Bro. Chat. Where the fuck am I? Hello? Guys? Chat, genuinely the most confusing thing I've ever done. Dude, like I'm on OBS. There's like 3 different go live buttons and I clicked 2 of them, but you have to click the 3rd. And then you have to like, oh dude. And then it started freaking out on me. Oh my God, bro. There are 3 go live. I'm not even trolling you. There are 3 go live buttons. Anyway, chat, leave a like if you are here. Let's get this show on the road. I thought the headquarters was starting at 1:30 today, the same as yesterday, but it's starting like at 7. So I don't know why that is today. I'm pretty sure the first match is still at 2 though, right? Yeah, it's still at 2. They're just starting a little bit later today, it seems. I thought they were starting at 1:30 like they did yesterday, but welcome everybody. It's going to be a crazy day. We're going to chill out, watch some games and have a good time. We have 4 matches today. We have 5 matches today. There's 5 matches today. Okay, bet. Okay, let me see what like my YouTube studio is looking like, right? Or like my YouTube live channel. So it says we're live, and this is the only thing. Okay, I unlisted the other 2. I messed it up yesterday. Chat, I won't mess it up ever again, okay? I won't mess it up ever again. I promise. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. Yo, one in the chat if you're from the Twitch stream. And you're joining us over from the Twitch stream. Anyone else here because Colt fucked up the watch party is in my Twitch chat right now. Yeah, I did mess that up. But I'm not gonna mess it up ever again. I'm never messing it up ever again, seriously. I'm done messing it up. It is genuinely so confusing though. Also, if anyone wants, I just need to know if the member thing on YouTube is working. I don't know if it's working, but Ethan and Delia, thank you for the $2. Will you go pro again? Probably not. Thank you, man. I appreciate the $2 though. It's not working. It's not working. There is no join button. I don't think it is. Be quiet. I'm in a ranked match. What the? You mute the stream. What's my favorite CL team right now? Probably Optic. It said it was approved. I do not see a join button. Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, no membership options, I guess. But I'm going to try to figure it out. Because it said it got approved, but maybe I have to apply it or something. YouTube, I swear, they make everything way more confusing than it really needs to be. Like, they make it way too confusing. Memberships approved. Oh, turn on. You can turn on memberships after completing all the steps. I have to complete all the steps. Oops. Supposed to. Okay. I must create at least 1 members only post for my community. Okay, I guess. I don't know why, but I'll do it. All right, I'm making a community post so we can have members added. I don't know why they're saying that I have to do that. I'm going to name it community post for my members. Watch party today on my channel for CDL Major for day 2. Post. All right, we posted it. We should be good. I did create it, but it's still not working. Probably give it time. Oh, sorry. I'm back. I was trying to figure it out, but we got some people with some super chats. M said, hi, master. Stop calling me master, chat. I don't know why you guys started doing that. I got some pinga for you. I don't know what the fuck that is, bro. So, yo, this guy's creeping me out, chat. I see Ultra, New York, and Boston, and Miami goes home. You see Ultra, New York, Boston, and Miami are going home? Dang. Okay, I don't know the matchups just yet. Okay, we got Ravens in Toronto. You think Ravens are going to beat Toronto? I don't know, man. I don't know about that, but we will see. Maybe. Toronto didn't look crazy yesterday, but I think it was more just LAG came out hot. And there's some people in Toronto that kind of had performances that you weren't really expecting. Legion and Breach today. Definitely see Vegas taking it. Subliners and Rocker. I got New York. Heretics and Optic. I got Optic, but dude, you know how Florida is when it comes to their matchups with Optic sometimes. Especially to send them home and first round matches. But thank you for the $2 golden game. Good to see you again here today. Matt Gibby with the $5 said, finally you're here to make the CDL experience better. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, man. M said $10. Sorry, I won't call you master anymore, master. I'm Chew Poppy. What's up, Chew Poppy? Chew Poppy's from the Twitch stream. And he's pretty chill. All right. It won't let me press done on this? Oh, I did it. Okay. I've now turned on memberships. Your channel is now offering memberships. Like, why do you have to make a community post? I don't really know, but okay. Memberships should be on if you guys want to go the extra mile to support the stream. It's up to you, but I think they should be working now. It's hard to say. Refresh to see the join button. Oh, damn. Okay. And it says, welcome to the Greasy Gang. Zeus has become a member. Thank you, Zeus. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Am I drinking today? Nah, we're rescheduling the drinking stream to another like later down the line. All right, Zeus is the first ever YouTube sub. Congratulations to Zeus. Remember the name, chat. Remember the name. I think I'm gonna turn that off though, and I'm just gonna shout it out myself for the alert box at least. Until we get everything set up. Maybe do like a Havoc, you're fucking nasty. But I don't know. For watch parties, I don't really want the noise. You know what I mean? So we'll see. But thank you, Zeus. Thank you very much, man. Aries, thank you for joining us as a member. And Anthony, welcome to the Greasy Gang as well. Welcome to Greasy Gang. I kind of like how that looks. That actually does look pretty clean. That does look pretty clean. Thank you, Aries and Anthony. Thank you, guys. We got it figured out. I think I'm starting to figure out YouTube, guys. I think I'm starting to figure out how everything works here. Alcoholic Havoc. All right, buddy. All right, chat. Yo, I did tell my Twitch chat that you guys are nicer to me. I'm just saying. Aiden, thank you for joining us as a member. Thank you, man. All right. Oh, I need to turn loudness off. This shit is loud. That's super loud. And then you guys want gameplay a little louder today, right?
One last major.
So I'm gonna make it like 8
weekend.
dB. EQ merchant, baby. I don't care. You think I care? Yeah, I'll remember to mute the intro song for NYSL. Yeah. Optic for the win. I'm down, bro. I'm here for it. It's gonna be a good match. Who's my go-to team? I like watching Optic a lot. I like watching FaZe because they're just dominant. And I like watching Toronto. I like watching Kismet. Top 4 teams, you know.
Just keep holding, keep holding.
This is the final moments.
Right side, envoy, half health.
You next. Left side, you. Left side, you.
Watch other side. Left. Nice, other side.
Yo, drop.
Go! Let's go!
Go on, bro.
Let's
Come the on.
Love you.
Day one was wild here in Los Angeles. As the Gorillas enter with the A seed, they're able to topple.
No good, behind by 6 seconds. Type 1 in chat if you can hear me.
Major 4, and what does that mean? Well, now if you're Clayster and crew, the Carolina Royal Ravens draw the #1 seed in the elimination
Okay, yeah, it's like
bracket.
6
Welcome
seconds.
in,
I can't do
everybody.
anything about
Chris
that.
Boyd alongside
That's just how it is, I
Rosalie,
think.
Alley Cat. We got Nameless down at the end, and Allie, everyone's bracket is busted. But what was the biggest shocker of day one?
I don't even think that's a question. It was LAG taking down Toronto Ultra, and that kind of sets up for Carolina Royal Ravens to have a hell of a run to try and make it to that spot to make it to champs.
Nameless, we've got a really fun set here. We've got the cage, the players are looking at each other, and the trash talk is already starting to fly.
Yep, I can see down. I know they're going to be having a blast.
They're already
today.
talking
Obviously,
shit.
This is setting up for quite possibly the most insane Friday that we have ever seen. We got 3 of the top 4, bona fide top 4 down there in the lower bracket.
What did he say?
Who's going to get knocked out? We know there's going to be some upsets.
If you missed any of the action yesterday, here's a quick clip to catch you up with what we saw from LA Thieves and Atlanta FaZe.
Bro, he just stood up, pointed, and laughed. He's calling. He said, "I'm your daddy." I think. I didn't know Sim talked shit like that, to be honest. You never talked shit before like that.
Moments like
Damn.
that bring us back to the roots as the players are allowed to talk the smack as long as they can back it up. LA Thieves, one of the shocker, able to take care of business. They looked very comfortable with Dan Ghosty playing on his home turf.
Nah, bro.
Absolutely.
Talking
We
shit in
kinda said that
Spanish.
yesterday of like this environment is perfect.
That's kinda
for this
wild,
younger
bro.
team. There's
That's
no
kinda
fans, there's no
wild.
pressure, and we saw Joe getting
How's
really
the sound for
comfortable.
the
Who was
broadcast,
biggest
guys?
player
How
in
is it
BC confidence?
compared to my voice?
So with LAG and LA Thieves winning their matches, Nameless, that means we have a battle for LA in our winners bracket. You're going to see number 8 versus number 4.
Is it
at the very
perfect?
top.
Cool.
There
All
you
right.
see Atlanta FaZe, as always, in the winners semis, but they are the only power
Okay,
four
all right,
squad
bet.
there. Surge able to best Legion means that Atlanta has a relatively easy road and a great opportunity.
Matt with the $2 said, "Teach me how to become a member."
Count Surge out, I'll be honest
Refresh
with you.
your stream and hit the join button, I think. I'm not really sure.
I think it's just most interesting as you.
But we got some
mentioned, the
members
battle of LA.
that
One of
joined
those
us
teams will
earlier.
be in our winners bracket final.
I think you have to
And if
refresh
it
'cause I
does
just set
happen
it
to
up.
be LA Thieves, we know that they're confident here on home turf with Ghosty playing that well.
Here's a look at the elimination.
I think there's like a
bracket
join
as
button or
well, though.
something.
Heretics will play
You get a
Optic
tornado
against
next to your name.
the subliners with the top
And you get 5
teams
emotes right now.
Minnesota.
But the more
And we'll
members we
see
get, the
who's
more
gonna
of
come
my
out on
Twitch
top,
emotes that I
because
can
all
add.
those teams on the far right of the screen, Allie, they are desperate for points today. The championship race is alive as everyone is battling for COD champs.
And all of those teams are in elimination
Smoked meat,
bracket
so
right now,
welcome,
so
welcome,
should
thank
any
you.
of them fall in this first round, their dreams are literally killed of making it to champs. And you got to look at teams like Vegas Legion, Carolina Royal.
Chat, can you gift memberships too on this website?
New York needed to pull through for them against Thieves. New York loses that match. Now Carolina enters with the 9th seed instead of the 8th seed, a spot in the winners bracket.
Oh, okay,
and they
okay.
draw the toughest possible opponent, the 6th and now 2 Toronto Ultra, just their second loss of this entire.
Wait, so why does propane blow up in pro play right now?
Yeah, and your road's going to be
I thought they
extremely
I thought they
difficult regardless,
fixed
right? Like,
that.
you'd have to beat Toronto and then most likely Optic Texas if they play well here on land. So for Carolina,
Yo, I'm gonna go heat up my burrito. I'll be right back.
They've done throughout the season though.
They're
right?
playing on
Like,
an old
they've had some
patch?
bad
Oh,
luck, I'll
jeez.
give you that. But also they have losses to teams like Boston earlier in the year, and then they also lost to LAG in this split. If they were to win that match, they'd have the edge on points, and they would have found themselves in a winner's bracket scenario. So Carolina have nobody to blame but themselves, and they owe it to themselves to make this run through lower bracket.
Allie, you're smirking. What do you got for me?
Man, if I'm Carolina, I'm boxing up with LAG in the back. Like, it all goes back to that first matchup they had against them. LAG now beats Toronto Ultra to send them down to losers as their round 1. I'm doing something to those guys' PCs.
Now the map is still alive for Boston Breach to break into champs, but it won't be easy catching up with Major Maniac out back. He said, listen, we've got nothing to lose in this tournament, and we've got money to gain. This is their final shot potentially to earn some serious cash, but also it's your time to make a stamp and let everyone know just how good of a player you are before Black Ops 6 drops.
Yeah, I think that's an underrated aspect of this. You know, at the end of the season, you're trying to leave a mark, right? You want to get retained. And also, for Boston Breach, like, they did have a huge signature win over Optic Texas, where Priesta went nuts games 4 and 5, had that SMG.
All right, boys, I'm back,
crazy,
I'm back.
And the Search and Destroy could do no
Yo,
wrong,
Aiden with the gifted
hyper-aggressive.
membership? That
You know,
sounds
this
weird,
Boston
but
Breach
thank
team,
you.
like, we've seen, like, times where
Thank you, brother.
Players can play very well. Beans putting up consistent
Thank you for the gifted.
damage in the hardpoint. Snoopy, he's a guy who can get out and get.
Oh my
loose
God,
with
Smoked
nothing
Meats
to
just
lose.
gifted
They
5
are
memberships.
terrifying to go up
First
against.
5 gifted of the
Absolutely.
YouTube stream
Boston
ever.
Breach looking stronger
Thank you,
as
Smoked
they
Meats. I
go
appreciate it, man.
on the other
Thank you,
side
bro.
of this one, New York
Hope you're enjoying your
Subliners started
day.
off
Get to
pretty
enjoy
hot.
some
They won the
matches.
World Championship last year, but the
Chill out.
Subliners on LAN, their woes are a serious issue. Let's take a look at some of the numbers and what's been going on for a team that just won the 2023 World Championship and everyone thought was going to take at least 1 trophy on the way to champs this year.
They just haven't had a lockup game mode this year. Like last year,
Yo, real quick, Chris, thank you for the $2. Colt, should I get the championship pack? It is pretty fire. It's pretty fire. If I had a code for it, I'd give it to you. I bought it on my main. Brandon, welcome to the Greasy Gang. Thank you for the membership.
and Atlanta are up on them 4-1. They are 6-3 when it comes to respawn. S&D has been masterclass. So for New York, it's just kind of like finding their way again because the players have these moments. Like Hydra is still disgusting. Kismet still has his moments, but the consistency has just been gone for New York Subline.
Nameless, it looks like the ceiling is even higher this year for the Subliners, but the floor is also lower. What have they done on LAN, and can they turn it around today?
Yeah, I mean, well, not a whole lot. I mean, we've seen a couple of game 5s. They haven't been able to pull them out, right? Like we saw them go.
I guess the
5
ceiling
Optic,
is higher.
Not able to get the win. We've seen it versus FaZe a few times. So for the New York Subliners, I think Ali was on point, right? Like these guys just haven't had a lockup game mode. They put a lot of work into their hardpoint throughout this split. Still ended up being 7-6. You come in, you lose narrow 1. Map number 1, right? So your search and destroy is going to fall off. You got to excel in those respawns, and unfortunately, this game it just hasn't been it for them.
Talking about squads that struggle in search, it's not just the Subliners. Optic Texas is statistically the worst team in the league at search and destroy in Major 4. Let's take a look at what's been going on for Optic Texas because, Ali, they win Major 3.
What the fuck? Wait,
they raise
what?
that trophy in front of all of the fans, and then they win a 3-0.
He just jumps off the map?
Since then, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 game 5 losses and a 3-0 at the hands of Ultra.
This is a fall-off that needs to be studied. I mean, their search and destroy is just horrific. They're 0-5 in game 5 right now. I mean, you're looking at it
Dude.
up against teams like Vegas League.
2-3, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3, 2-3.
2-3.
Dude, that is
elimination bracket right now
that is mental.
Talk
about breach.
Yo, Josiah, thank you for the $10. He said, while we wait.
We're talking about Dash, he's not close.
He said, while we wait for the first game, let me ask you a question. If you could remove one crime forever, but you have to commit it first, what is it? Bro, what kind of question is that? If I could, but I have to do it for smoking weed in Texas.
Got to tell their fans. They got to tell themselves, Chris. I mean, we've been seeing the player
That's not a
reactions.
bad answer,
like, the
to be
mental is
honest.
just completely gone. Some of the tweets afterwards, like, it just looks like they're somewhat lost. Do they figure it out on LAN? I'm going to say yes. You know why, Chris? Because of their opponents. They're going up against the Miami
I don't smoke,
Heretics.
though, so.
Good team. However, Optic has dominated
I'm gonna be
this
faded as
matchup,
fuck for
and more
my state.
specifically, Pred. There's a running
For you
joke
guys.
with Pred just hates Miami because he drops a 1.5 every time he plays up against them. And, like, I think the last 3 times they played on LAN, they haven't even dropped a map, or 9-1, there you go. 9-1 map count the last 3 times they played. It's
The
been
best
ridiculous.
answer is perjury.
Out, though. There's no green wall.
The hell is perjury?
This is simply sitting across from your opponent. And from the Miami I saw yesterday, Optic cannot come in here feeling comfortable in this matchup, regardless of how history has shown, because Florida has attempted to play spoiler for them beyond just this year. And who knows when the ghost of Dave Patty could show up, because it could be today.
Hundreds of $1,000s on the line, and more importantly, those top 8 spots at champs that everyone is playing for. And we have
Why are we deleting
jam-packed
that?
schedule here on Friday. 5 matches coming your way. We're going to open things up with elimination round 1, where Carolina puts their whole season on the line against Toronto. Vegas in a similar situation against Boston, and the same for Minnesota against New York. Miami should
How do you
be
donate? I think it's like
comfortable at 170
the money
points,
icon
but a
down
win
below or
over
something.
Texas will be huge for them entering the biggest tournament of the year.
Yeah, it'll just solidify it, right? And then by that time, they'll have more information.
All right,
based
start
on
the
what
game.
Carolina
All right, that's enough. Start the game. No way Toronto lose against Ravens, right? Right? Surely, right? Dude, I'm like still hungry, bro. Oh my goodness. We have no fruit left for a smoothie. What kind of burrito did I get? It was egg and grilled chicken. It was like a breakfast burrito from Tropical Smoothie Cafe. It's alright. It was like mid. Yeah, it could happen. I just don't think it will. Dude, Raven's the type of team that can come out and do it though.
Alright fans, time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code you see on the screen. Hurry, it closes at 3:15 Eastern.
You haven't eaten in 3 days? Why? Feed yourself.
Of the Carolina Royal Ravens. Fellow, we're about to see you guys' squad for the first
Pre-match
time this
interview.
weekend. I know you've been doing some preparation. It's a lot on the line for champs. How you feeling going into today?
We're feeling pretty good. Before this LAG and Toronto match even happened, we kind of had like a little hunch that LAG was going to come out. You know, this is a major no fans, champs is on the line. This is where you get to see those crazy matches happen and those crazy upsets happen. So we kind of had a feeling that going into today that it may be Toronto Ultra, and we have a pretty good map set. We just did some vetoes, so for us, I think it's looking like a pretty good chance.
Okay, that's awesome. And I was going to actually talk to you about the vetoes, okay? Anything specific in there stands out to you? I give very rare opportunities.
You don't answer those
to
questions, by the way.
have these conversations.
So Toronto, this stage, they've had a hard veto in every one of their game modes, which really works in for us because not only do we get our best maps in the series, we get their best maps. So it's going to be a nice square up. It's going to be kind of similar to the last time we played them as far as the map set's concerned. So I think we're pretty confident walking into it.
Sounds like a very exciting cycle coming up. Now, throughout this split, you know, you guys have probably went to more Game 5s than any squads in which we've seen. Now, a lot of people could talk about the bad from that, but has any good came from that?
I mean, pressure's privilege. I would say our first few Game 5s this stage, we were kind of experimenting, just kind of figuring out what maps, and as far as S&D is concerned, that we're like consistently closing out, especially in Game 5s. That map 2 S&D and that map 5 S&D.
Why is he looking at his
like
chat?
Two completely different stories sometimes. So for some of these Game 5s, as far as like after the first 2 or 3 matches this split, I think we really started to put it together. And what I've learned in my experience is the more Game 5
be nice. Stop being mean.
the calmer you are in those moments, and just the more ready you are.
Well said right there, okay? Now, hopefully this isn't the last time I'm talking to you this weekend, but for the Carolina Royal Raven fans that's been supporting you guys all throughout the league, what do you want to tell them guys for all the support they've given this season?
The support this year has been insane. I feel like I'm on a baby Optic this year. Just some of the crowds that we have had and the support we have had is insane. I've never got to meet so many fans. I've never got to take so many pictures. I've never got like so many 2 pieces on main stage and heard the whole crowd erupt like that. You know, I felt like I was Scumpy up on main stage this year. So it's been such a privilege. We have put literally everything, blood, sweat, and tears into this, and we're going to do our best to come out and make this run. All
right, fellow, best of luck to you in the squad this weekend. That's going to do it for us. Raven fans, blow it up in the chat. Let's go.
That's a good interview. Wait, the volume is still too low, chat, or no? That was a good interview. Yo, chat, some people just have greasier skin than others, bro. It's fun. Get off his nuts. Everyone is saying it's perfect, and then a few people are saying it's too low. I think maybe you guys can turn your sound up then, maybe? Yeah, it's probably hot as fuck there too. That's true.
Pistol hits!
Let's go, boys. First match. I'm slightly too loud. I think it's fine. It's the same volume I use on Twitch. But I can turn it down like a little bit more. My mic. Most people are saying that it's fine.
Welcome back, everybody. Major 4 kicks off with our first match here on Friday. It's the #1 seeded Toronto Ultra taking the stage first. They had some trouble. They slipped up against LA.
Let's see if I can just tweak it just a little bit more, okay?
Slaying ways. The question is, will Carolina be able to keep pace? TJ, Gwyn, Clayster, Felony, they know how important this tournament is, and especially how important this matchup is in this first round of the
maybe this is like a little bit better. Like I barely touched it, but it's like maybe a little bit better for everyone that is
this is so important
saying it's messed up a little bit.
Here, their hopes of making it to champs are completely
is it, if it's still good, let me know.
Go through the Toronto Ultra to even have a possibility
Alright, won't
of
touch it
breaking into
anymore.
the top 8. It's not even guaranteed if they win this matchup. They're going to have to win at least 2 to get through to the possibility of champs.
Pressure makes diamonds. Who can shine for this Carolina team, Nameless?
Yeah, I'm going to go off here, and I'm going to say TJ Halley. I feel like he's been consistent for these guys. We've been talking about him the last couple of stages. He's been overperforming.
Oh, dude, his earbuds are crossed, bro. Come on, man.
And the tandem of Gwyn.
His earbuds are
this
crossed.
Element, this environment. I feel like Gwyn as well. Another guy. He's high-octane player, really aggressive, and we could see him shine with no fans in the crowd. It's almost less intimidating going up against a top team with no fans in the crowd. He should excel.
When this squad was succeeding back at Major 3, it was off the back of Clayster and Felony having strong performances on the ARs. If those SMGs and Gwyn and TJ Halley can get hot, they have a chance to take down Toronto. But Toronto, let's not get it.
Yeah, he's locked in. He's got the hat on, bro. I swear, when I play with the hat on, I've played my best games.
Clear favorites, even though it was a very
you just get so locked in.
Versus LAG. I mean, the fact that they lost 2 hard points to them is just mind-blowing to me. You're talking about the best respawn team in the game. I don't expect that to
some
continue
oxygen
today.
flowing.
So Carolina Royal Ravens are going to have to put their best foot forward.
Let's talk about this team hailing from Canada. They just hosted their own major. They took major #1. Kleenex, Envoy, Insight, and Scrap.
Golden Game said, okay, real questions. The earbuds for game or what? Yeah, earbuds is for the game. Headsets for the mic. We also had some other super chats. Dude, I think I missed them.
Unbelievable respawn gameplay, right? When they do need to beat the top
so
team,
sorry, guys.
Destroy, they do it. You talk about the other
I don't know if I did or not. Let me check.
Atlanta. Toronto's been dominating them all year long, have a major win, and throughout this, I mean.
Okay, real quick, I found them. Ashley with the 5 pounds said, just started watching you, just subbed, love the content, shout out from the UK, big love. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you very, very much. Josiah with the $10 said, while we wait. Okay, no, that was the one we read. Okay. All right, sounds good. Thank you guys so much. Let's get it.
Level play to continue out of them. They're going to be on point today.
I will say Toronto, I heard them backstage.
Why no fans?
About their setups, the new environment.
I think an org backed out for hosting the event.
Let's see if they can bounce back across these 5 maps. Alleycat, who has the stat advantage across these 5 series? Who do you see taking the lead here in our first match?
I mean, unfortunately, that opening answer is going to still be Toronto Ultra, even though because of yesterday, I don't think that loss caught anybody off guard more than Toronto Ultra players literally themselves. So I'm expecting today to be very different.
Well, they lost the map 1 Karachi, where it was like,
I got Toronto chat.
2 on that, right? So
I think they're going to bounce back crazy
they
today.
They got it again in this series, right?
Just start
maybe
slamming.
They just saw something, they made a small mistake. And you mentioned maps, Chris. Well, you know, Control
like,
High-Rise, we talked about it. They've been dominating on that map.
I think 3-0 Toronto.
The last 8 series they
I think 3-0 Toronto.
They got it in this
Thank you for the $2 Obelisk.
Quite some time since they've played it. You can see the maps right here. They have Karachi, which they are 10-1 in the season. You just haven't played it in 8 matches, guys. That matters, I'm telling you.
Allie, do we get to Rio Search and Destroy where TJ
Toronto's 15-3 on this map.
I don't know if we get to Rio Search and Destroy.
And we're playing 3 of them.
I've seen that Karachi map 1. You're talking about an undefeated Toronto Ultra 7-0 before yesterday going up against LAG and map #1s alone. And it does make a good point. They haven't played Karachi in a long time, but you forget like that's just because teams weren't allowing them. They were forcing the high-rise into the series. 6-1. They have expanded their control map pool. So when it comes to respawn, like Toronto Ultra are undefeated.
We were awful yesterday.
I just don't. Yeah, I don't. Wow, that's a weird map set.
Call of Duty fan base.
Bello did say that they're squaring up on them, and they're squaring up vice versa. So
the official predictions to kick off the day.
Usually when you do that, like
it's now
the good team has an advantage.
Nameless, let's start with you then. Who are you feeling first?
I'm gonna go with Carolina. Listen, backs against the wall. Listen, Clayster is just scrap, right? He's older, right? So Clayster's he's gonna son his son, and he's gonna win.
I'm going with
I just don't see that happening, bro.
I love the Carolina.
We saw Clayster taking deep breaths,
LAG,
which is smart to get oxygen in, but it's kind of like telling a little bit that like this match has so much pressure on them, and Toronto does not have that pressure. They can just come out, act like they're the better team, and just fucking slam. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Like, if they start off hot, I definitely think it's doable though. But we have 2 Raven picks.
Take me the distance.
Puckett and
yes,
Nameless?
baby. I'd love that. But no, I love that. But Clay is just scrap, but older.
Yes. Yeah, maybe.
No, they are. Listen, when those guys are chirping at each other, I know Clay's like, listen, he probably hates him, but loves him.
Nah, he's definitely thinks about like beating him. AG Burrow, thank you for the $10. Real quick. Oh shit, the game's starting. Binge watch your all your Modern Warfare content last week. Have nothing else to watch now. Please post YouTube more. I got you. Matt, thank you for the $5. Yes, it would be. It would be. All right, let's go. Win wins the first gunfight.
You know, they get some maps that they like, but yes,
they won the bad side break.
For Ultra.
Or is this
who knows what we're gonna get? I mean, after yesterday, LAG come out. They've been playing some great Call of Duty in moments. They've gotten 3 top 6s. They catch Toronto Ultra, and now you make this run so difficult for Ravens.
By the way,
I mean, this would be, if they're able to do it though, it'd be one of the more insane stories we've had, like on a run to get into champs.
No, I mean, kind of the conversation yesterday is Envoy hit some 3 headshots there on that rotation, which is just like there's.
That is not what you want to see
on the line, right?
For LAG, for like confidence going into this map.
Try to bring it in this environment, and maybe Ultra get caught off guard. But that was on day 1, so and now maybe just used to this. Gonna try to bring a little bit more intensity here today too. They don't want a top 12 finish going into champs.
Scrap just be challenge
for
it.
Ultra, yeah, a lot on the line.
Yeah, I mean, you'd love to be the wake-up call if you're Ravens, right? Not the match after the wake-up call.
Yeah.
That's what you're saying. Yes, that could be so
I like
tough,
that actually, yeah.
As we start to get deeper into the opening of this night, hardpoint.
Real quick, Fresh, thank you for the $15. Yo, this is for not following. I could have sworn I followed. Appreciate the carry, brother. Thank you, Fresh. Thank you, bro. Oh, yeah, GG's earlier. Thank you so much.
Still 20 healthy seconds you're going to be able to earn, but now we're going to take a look at the rotation. And CleanX, maybe a guy to play a little bit of a disruption now. He's got Deddy Pop looking for an opening as the rest of the team's going to hit the other side of it. Yep. CleanX does get one. Envoy
6 and 2 to start.
Stress here.
It's really good.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to spawn out here if you're playing TJ.
Yeah.
Still 10 seconds left, but it's
2 of them spawned out.
So no time to panic. You're trying to hold this. Gwyn with a nice opening gunfight. Now they know they have to find CleanX in number 8. Insight though on the other side through Jones.
Should be a hold
good
for Ravens.
Out of Carolina, but the pressure through the middle of the map is there. Well, was there from Scrap. So yeah, you know, you 2 go down, but you rotate here towards P3.
Yeah, I think it works out because you just got enough time to like get back to the hard point. The 2 people that spawned out, you just have enough time to get back into the fight before new pops.
Good win, not play your life. Perfect.
Fall apart maybe again. Scrap and Envoy able to get kills, spawning out again as multiple players from Ravens.
That's a godlike break.
Back. Ultra will get in and get control. Headshots through for Insight and looking to build upon this lead, but you get a break with about 30
left. They're going to be like up 60 into a P4.
Late control.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Great break there out of Ultra, and around this P3 is where they struggled yesterday versus LAG. So now playing their game on Karachi, 8 in a row as a squad. They're going to have this 60-point lead as we head on over towards this P4.
Already top satellite control, godlike.
Insight still on 4 in a row.
He saw him. He jumped off.
See if he's able to extend that. Trying to dip and dive right now, though, is CleanX. Got a couple blocks here to work with. Scrap's actually lining up the kills, and Insight's going to get the 5th. So, yeah, I mean, you take a lot of fire there if you're CleanX. You're able to stay up. Your teammates will find the rest of the kills. Now trying to look for that final one.
I feel like he probably should have stayed up there, maybe. But
Felony, slow start for him.
Maybe this is their setup.
Clay, 4 and 11. You're getting bodied right now, and well, it's showing in the scoreline. I was going to say
he's going to read it. He's going to read it.
Still in the game, but it's at that point where it could get ugly soon.
Yeah, this is still going. I mean, you have just had this set up for 25 seconds or so.
Dude, just like that, they're up 90.
On the map to rotate for this P5. Get to top 3, but they haven't. This has been so much time for Ultra here at P4. Probably the best P4 team we have in the league, and they're showing you why.
Yeah, they're dominating them right now. Absolutely
How do you not hear that? I mean, I guess it's hard on
as well. He's up to 12 and 4. Maybe had his struggles in points this year, but not happening right now as he is triple positive. We'll see. Maybe he can push forward towards a streak, but you got to show some life, and you have to right now.
We've been seeing this hill get broken a lot. I want to see if they can do it too.
This has just been so clean. It's forced Carolina to take long routes, to rotate, and then it's just an early break. Carolina needs a response here.
Felony.
Seems like a strong start here at
really
the
P5.
They're able to find a 4 dead. You see
Blender on 4.
Position, how far they are spawning out. Now, what can he find? At least just get all the info for his squad.
Yeah, he should get a nice close spawn just based on how far out they were. He'll be able to track back and get into the fight. Fellow trying to deal with multiple players pushing him. One's going to get through up the cut. You're going to have some pressure in a junk and get them out of the hard point here for a middle. There's a 2-on-2 pinch. I thought TJ was going to pick that up on the spawn,
Envoy?
but
Holy
instead,
shit.
Envoy and the boys cut right through, and it falls apart.
Yeah, I thought they had the crossfire on the point. Nobody picks up middle. Envoy, who had
what a late break with P1 control
yesterday, really stepping up here. 14-5. He dominates in this matchup. I mean, they're 2-0 on the year, but Envoy puts up some crazy numbers versus Ravens. And well, that was, yeah, that's a big break for Ultra and for Carolina, a tough one. You wanted to get back in the game. You wanted a full 60. Envoy takes it away.
Oh,
so clean.
man.
That, you get like a 4 down.
Ew.
You got him spawning out deep,
This shit is
really
over.
Needed the full time there, now trailing by 100, but into our second set of rotation.
They look like me in that 1v1 earlier.
Perfect here. You have to have a great sequence. Disrupt this time at first, lock it up in second, start to bring it back, but through on the feed, it's going to be Envoy and Inside to continue to find kills. You're out slaying them by what, about 20 or so right now? Yeah, and that's a lot with how low engagement is. Like that,
I mean, we're on our second P1, and we're almost at 200 points. That's
Win
just
is doing his thing at least a little bit.
It's
Brian,
not like this scrappy
he has a minute in hill.
From time
Those
to
kills.
time where both teams are spawning out. You're sort of sprinting to the hill. Both people are getting.
You're gonna make the
It has
comeback.
just
Yeah, start
been
right now.
Karachi from the start.
I mean, you got Clay's almost double neg, TJ double neg. Everybody basically negative outside of Gwyn. You've not been able to get anything going whatsoever. You'd like to hopefully at least get the guns hot. Start to maybe slay with them a little bit, even if you're going to lose this map one. Just get some positive momentum, because right now you are getting bottled up. Kleenex is going to find an opener here onto the point. Gwyn through at least with the trade. If you can get all of this time, you could.
Dude, you know what it is though? Like honestly, like Ravens isn't being active in their situationals, like individually. Like they're just like waiting to get cameraed, or like waiting for like a free gunfight. Like you have to be active while being like smart and safe too.
If you're Ultra, gonna probably be thinking about just maybe starting to rotate, but they probably want like the 10.
Like they're just not active enough, bro, and they're getting fucking gunned because of it.
So close to winning. TJ trying to do what he can, but that will be 3 dead, and on rotation, Inside able to win the one-on-one.
I'll try to find an example.
Yeah, you'll take these 15 to 20, you nail it. Yeah, you have this much of an advantage. Every bit can be a tiny dagger into the back of Carolina Royal Ravens. Now you've got
L movement
on rotation, set up at third. You've got 2 players in 6 and 8. Envoy and Kleenex here, locked in, ready to roll. These entry kills going to be so big. Nice nade there. Keep him at bay. Maybe get some damage in as well. The shots through in the crossfire, the utility, the bullets are there. So far, Ultra is holding. They trade efficiently enough. And even like this time, with the hard points white, like, all right, you're feeling good if you're Ultra. You still got an 80-point lead.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And yeah, there's just one player left in Inside. He's been locking it down. So on 2 in a row is him. Again, every second the pressure is on here for Ravens. They do find a couple of kills in the feed. Team kill.
Yeah, it's definitely like a confidence thing.
Much better job this second half of the game.
I want to see them start heating up, take more like active gunfights.
Ultra players out of the hill, but
again, when they're holding,
every 10 to 15 seconds they can find. This one's probably done.
No, I mean, they played them about even once you get to the second set. They just came out far too flat. You put yourself in
Toronto's still up 100.
Far too big of a hole. Ultra came out hot, and Ultra staying
Holy shit, that's the buff.
That's a triple. 20 and 14 from him.
Oh my
you get to right around the 235 mark as we get off to the races. Now you talk about the P4, and now you're the best in the business.
That's the MCW buff, bro.
A chance to close it out here.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be on point if you are Carolina. But yeah, now you're going to have top 3 control. Scrap off the hill, able to find another one. So he's going to get up here, just try to get him off that. That's going to be Clay's going to win another one. There's going to be 6 in a row. And it just
what are we
like
looking at exactly? What the fuck?
Going. You're talking about maybe someone in Carolina getting hot. It's the opposite. It's Scrap on 6 in a row, potentially putting the game away here.
There is number 7, dialed in, locked in, taking every
Scrap
fight,
is
nearly able to win that one as well, but the
shitting
look
on
to
them.
re-engage. Still catches him as he's weak. Sitting at the next player, he's still on 30 HP, and finally the streak comes to an end at 8. You've gotten a great hold here. If you are Royal Ravens to get some time, but like, well, I guess I'd say great in the sense
should be game right here.
To get anything, but
should be.
I mean, it's just what you needed earlier. I mean, we were at 195 at the second P1.
Little overheat though from Scrap.
Across 4 hard points here. If you are Ultra, so
it's
not like
this
has
insane.
Been a better rotation. It's just Carolina finally
down 100 early,
playing some of their game. Cruz is going to come out, not done yet.
I mean, they kind of scammed that
Cruz
hold, but they're up a million. That's probably why.
Is lurking. Carolina's hunting. Trying to get them off. They just have to fight inside.
And
but
they find
Carolina
it.
Keep this game going.
And you have another Cruz now to work with if you are Royal Ravens. So we'll see if that's going to come into play. But you keep on fighting.
Can we find insight?
14 needed for Ultra, but they haven't been able to close it out.
Yo, can we find insight?
At least get one though if you're a fellow. But now things are gonna get messy. What a gunfight went around the edge there for Inside. The headshot is through. Gwyn forced to pull out the streak. Just 10 needed. He's able to dodge it. Inside, little bob and weave. Put down the berry saber, somehow avoid a missile. I had no idea. Was it the palm tree? Was it the shack?
What?
Bit of finesse, and that's the map.
Dang, dude. How did he?
Oh, ow. Okay.
Oh my God, bro.
Scrap with some choice
I don't know how he
words
stayed up
after
that long.
I love the little trash talk intro we had.
What up, Junior?
It was great. You saw.
Yeah, Josie learned Spanish.
Yeah, apparently.
Just for that moment.
Yeah, got it.
Let's see the scoreboard, though.
That particular map, but Scrap had some choice words. I believe it was something about them sucking on the other side of our battle arena.
No, everybody heard it.
Yeah, I thought so since it came into my headphones. I just wasn't sure if the people at home did, but I hope you did. Listen.
Wait, what did Nathan just say?
We're competing here. It's Call of Duty. The guys are battling. Best players in the world. There's a lot of trash talking. Sometimes on the regular main stage with the way it's angled, you know, you hear the guys yelling, and there'll be some, but this is just different, bro. You stand up, you see them, you look them in the eyes.
I want to see the scoreboard because Envoy had a really good game, which is nice to see.
You just knew. You're like, I'm gonna shit on them.
Yeah, no, that is true. It's just an intensity thing. It's a fear thing, and I think for Ultra, much better.
All right, here we go.
From start to finish. On the other side, for
slow game from Clay and TJ. Scrap took over as usual. Kleenex actually was like had a slower game, but it's good to see Envoy popping off. I feel like you guys said that too. Like we were talking about this the other day. You guys said when Kleenex like slows down, Envoy plays really good, but when Kleenex is frying, it's like flipped. But yeah, Scrap just being consistent, and they played really good as a team, and they were very active in their fights too. Like they will take chows, even if they're like holding. Like they're not scared to scam. You know what I mean? And when you're not scared to scam, like you can get loose and you can win gunfights. Just like, you know what I mean? Instead of just getting cameraed.
Too late. You give them 195 points. We're at the second P1.
Good game.
We do not see that.
When I saw that they were, listen, when we talk about like a hard point where each player's got 60 to 70 engagements, we're talking about outslaying by 20 being a lot. When they were outslaying by 20 and no one had more
this was
than,
crazy.
Kills or, yeah, I was like, well, that's a real problem.
No, that just was sort of the discipline COD that we saw out of Ultra.
Dude, that's a perfect example.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, for Carolina, if they want to stay alive in this series, it's going to come to the search. Sort of Ultra have gotten back to just not so great search and destroy. 4 and 6 in their last 10.
He's so
active
on the map.
LAG. You know going into this, you're going to have to steal a respawn, but Carolina, they're going to rely on this search and destroy.
And I think Carolina are coming into the right mindset. You know, I think I bumped into like Fame and Fellow, and I said to Fame, I was like, bro, what, you guys playing the lottery today? I went like, that's impressive. And he just looked at me like I was an idiot because I was messing with him. And
yeah.
Then I saw Fellow behind him. Like, Fellow was probably sweating during that. Fellow's like, nah, man, I didn't come in to get a top 6. I came in to make a run. We got to go through Ultra. We got through Optic. I don't care. Like, we want to come in and make a run. I was like, all right.
Yeah, I mean, great response, but as a kid, no, this is not what you want.
No, I know. That's what you got to say, and you have to have that mentality. But I'm sure part of you is like, what are we doing? What in the world? But we take a look at the game flow there, and yeah, I mean, after the P1, it just rises and rises and rises.
Yeah, that wasn't really close at all.
Around 110.
Yeah, around 110 or so.
Really,
yeah,
really not close.
I mean, 155 to 45, 4 hills into the game. That is such a tough ask there for Carolina to get back in the game, but they do a
Where's Urban? I'm not sure.
No, I mean, what do we consider like a good hold? Like, you know, you probably think about like, oh, we're talking 40 seconds, like you get a hard point, like a good hold. They average that over the first 4.
Yeah, and you're getting 40 on a P4, which you're hoping for 4.
Do they win a Karachi, bro? I don't see it happening.
It's usually so scrappy, so mixy, so much white time, but that's not going to be the case. Take a look at our overall best of 5. We are partying on Karachi until maybe a 6-star or Rio if needed. Would love to see this one go the distance, but you got to come alive right now. I mean, there have been some flat starts for Carolina. I know, like Wynn in particular, sometimes we've been critical of him because he's just had these map 1 duds. He was actually kind of like the most consistent factor, at least throughout the course of that. But
yeah, what up, Paralyzed?
It's just been like a team thing. Like they have come out flat in some hard points. They've had to battle back in series.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what you want, but they've been doing it all year. I mean, it's just another day. And again, they've had some big upsets this stage. I feel like we always know they can play with the best of the best. It's just they haven't executed.
Yeah, they need to win the search. If they win the search, it's over.
It's part of this game. Sure. It's part of this team. That's why they're in this spot right now. That's why a lot of people probably feel like.
All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick
because we've seen what they can do.
I know. It's just these moments where I'm like, damn, they're a good team.
It hasn't been consistent enough.
And then I'm like, damn, they're ass. Like,
yeah.
It's been so many teams who feel like that way, though. It's just tough. It's tough to be consistent. That's usually what separates the good from the greats, the consistency factor. But now, yeah, map 2. Here we go. Search and destroy. First blood there for Fellow. And after that slow start to map 1, definitely looking to unlock him. But quickly, Kleenex able to get that trade. Took a bit, but Nice utility usage here from Kleenex, too, to get some more info before he ends up dropping his plays. Got the cross.
Yeah, I mean, aggressive round here from Ultra, just right through top mid. And now Gwyn just runs by one, doesn't spot Insight. He has the freebie. Luckily, his teammates are still here in the 2-on-1. Insight last alive. We know how clutch this man can be.
Let's see if he's got another one. Already been spotted. Gonna have to reposition. Bomb plant is now in as he looks to clutch up the 1v2 against Clayster and TJ. TJ has been, man, he's been feeling himself search and destroy, really well-rounded this year. The consistency has been there for him. And it's going to be tough to do just with this two-man bridge
What
setup.
happened?
They just
What
keep
happened?
tickling him, keeps getting dropped down, can't get the first bullet in the fight. Is Clay's just buying him time.
Yeah,
all right,
it's
good
just
round.
spotting. Obviously, we know the two-man setup there at bridge. There was a chance there for maybe on a Clay. You saw the one headshot hit marker come in, but
Wait, 1,800 viewers and only 3 likes. Chat, like the stream, quick. Like the stream. Hey, Cole, haircut looking good. Thank you, man. That boy got a cop? What? All right, let's go. Ravens need
Get
this.
ready now for the round 2. We'll see if any adjustments come in early.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, just kind of.
No, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do the Draza play.
The hell's the Draza play?
Clay starts out with his 2. See if he can lock in more behind that.
You're gonna go bridge?
If we weren't talking for a second, because suddenly I was hearing all of Clay's comms, and I was like, well, I know
they
what they're
might want us
planning
to hear it.
Oh my God, what a read.
Could be. But not usually during search.
Oh, 2x the video?
First
Oh
blood
my
coming
God,
over
I
towards
totally
his
forgot to do that
sights, and they'll
today.
have the 2 versus 4. So again, just a very fast pace here from Ultra with what we're seeing. Doesn't work on the defensive side on offense though.
Shut on.
This is looking clean.
Not able to win a gunfight. Too many to deal with. Toronto Ultra. Now on the boards, we'll tie things up at 1-1. And I will see him last.
How behind am I? Jeez.
Out of this Ultra team, probably feeling real good after
Okay.
that map one. We'll see if there's any changes now. Maybe a little bit more passive here into this.
Here, scrap.
Yeah, I mean, this is, again, Search and Destroy has not been great for Ultra. 0-2 on this map throughout Stage 4. So, I mean, there's some VOD to go over if you're Carolina to set up some hard counters. But I think for Ultra, if they want to win Search and Destroy, they want to win this event, the Search has to be better. And it feels like at LAN, this is where it normally does get better. It's their
Six skips to
preparation,
bridge.
right? Their matchups versus phase. It's usually here at LAN.
TJ nearly just smoked. Hit down to 20, but able to stay up. Fellow, similar scenario.
He's getting naded?
And he's trying to stay alive as his stun will connect, but
He dodged
for
it.
now, lots of damage through for Ultra, but not able to find that first blood yet.
What's the play here?
Fellow repositioning, gunfight on the edge. Great shoulder there from Scrap. We'll see if any kind of help can come through for him. He's got the help of the crossfire there from Kleenex, so Fellow maybe in a tough spot, and then Envoy able to get the first blood.
Envoy's like, fuck it, I'll fly at kitchen. Or chicken.
As well. Scrap is frying. He is roaring with the headshot, picking them apart until suddenly it's Clay on an island.
Then, I mean, what you're seeing here out of Ultra, right, is a lot of the times
Bro.
over towards this B site. It's just getting info from top 3 from the offense.
Bro, they defaulted, hoping they would fly at them. Toronto flies at them, they lose.
They're just challenging into Coop. They're trying to catch them off guard, and this time you do just that. You get another first blood on the board for Envoy, and they're just running right at him.
You know, like peek all these angles.
Yeah, just the way Scrap is.
Yeah, they're playing with way more
coming
confidence. It's
towards
crazy.
the Carolina side and the way he is playing. Yeah, I think they're filled to the brim with confidence, Joe. And there's not a lot of respect being shown to the other side. They are sending it at them. You gotta do something to change that tone.
Do you guys like the controller on the screen? How they do that?
He's losing a map.
I was thinking about doing that for my stream.
No, I think even down 0-2 yesterday he was. So.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. He was still yelling, I think, that people sucked, even though he's in an 0-2 hole. But on with Envoy right now. Scuff controller cam POV. As you can see, the boys getting twisted. Fingers on jitter. Plant going through. And now we hop over to Scrap here for a second to see what he can find. But you get a much needed first blood if you are Fellow.
Kleenex is so far here. Clay's not going to expect that. They have been taking so much space on this side of the map. Where really both sides, just on offense,
Dude,
it's
this
been
is
over
like...
towards A. Now it's a 2 versus 3.
You got
Great
Gwyn alive,
shots
though.
by Gwyn.
He can definitely win the round.
2 versus 2. Scrap right
Yep.
to his left. You're able to react though to the door if you are Gwyn. Big round from him. Kleenex last alive.
Oh.
20 seconds to go. Tagged him 1
Dolphin
HP. It's him in a vending machine. This is body armor, but it's not enough. Fellow with the first and the last. Gwyn
I feel like Toronto scammed that a little bit.
big round there for Carolina, and you needed that one.
I mean, what a play out of Gwyn there to find the double. A little bit too individual, I think, for Toronto Ultra. You obviously get that pick middle of the map. It's in the 3-on-2, but you're never together. You're never challenged. So individual gunfights, and they just lost them all.
Taking a look at Gwyn yet again, getting tucked away.
Yeah, I heard
Here's
the door.
able to snap, and Scraps just trying to quietly lurk in for the trade, but a little bit too much noise there, and Gwyn is able to make the play. Gwyn, his first 2 in the game, come through that round. We're 4 rounds deep, and we're tied up as Carolina desperately trying to get this search and destroy victory and even up our series because you're going into a
All right, 2-2.
very hard matchup there.
I like that they're taking mid aggressively.
Break, Joe?
I mean, just what do Carolina want to do? It looks
He's
like
doing
they maybe want
something.
to take middle of the map
Lenex takes the
away.
top bus
It
route.
almost feels like Ultra want them to go A, right? Just go for it. But they're just going right back to B, and Gwyn able to find a nice headshot. He keeps up his solid game so far. So man advantage over to Carolina. So you're sort of matching that tempo out of Ravens. Fellow able to find Scrap middle of the map.
I think he got first bullet, like his hip fire may have hit, but the
Nice
fact
round, nice
shot on
round.
both sides there,
A little
it still
sketchy,
gets
but
the kill because the 4 bullet just incinerates him. Like
Chat, Rob is a troll, okay? Chat, he is a Twitch troll.
Big win there. I mean, TJ starts thing off mid-map control.
You can't take him serious.
For a second, he was going to lose that one-on-one because the second player with the mid didn't really have the angle to help right away, but TJ able to win it.
He
Just
loves
again, some big individual gunfight wins.
Yeah, and you know, again, Carolina, they have to switch things up. Going troop side did not work out. Still challenging them over towards B on offense. They just do it from a different angle. They take top 3. They take middle away. Just kind of wait for them the reactions from Toronto Ultra. Now they're up around.
No one's gonna nade that with
We'll
them?
see if they can push that even further. Fellow, he's on 3 straight. Clayster takes a bit of nade damage, but repositioning for now. TJ now up to top 3, and we'll see what he can find. Peekaboo. There goes TJ. Finds one. Maybe looking for another fight. He's got Envoy with Bomb right on the other side of this. Bit of info there. Smoke is out. Tagged up is TJ. Gets some bullets in, but Insight gets through on the cross. Another
2v2.
first blood that might slip away for Royal Ravens, but Fellow gets another.
He got through?
So far. He finds one inside.
Look at this timing on both.
The way through. So
Dude, this is like a chessboard.
Just waiting for him. You see Fellow trying to find Kleenex, so he's bought enough of a distraction to allow Envoy to get into this spot, but Clay's just right above him.
The next goes to the Godheady.
Wrapping back to great. Now, where do they go from here, and what spot do you get if you are Clay?
Yeah, 2 needs to play towards A here, definitely.
And Fellow's held. He's held this entire time, basically. Over towards A. It looks like he's going for a check now. What is his time going to be like? Did they spot him? I think they did.
They definitely saw.
Oh, they definitely did. You get a hip fire shot that hits there, but unfortunately, they got the spot. They got the info.
He launched it
a little bit too deep. Can he get the kills? He crosses through. Not going to happen. Out of the balcony goes. One got tucked underneath, and the round slips away. And I think you've got 4 or 5 of the 6 first
Damn, bro.
bloods. If you're Carolina, but the rounds have gotten crazy.
No, they have. Shout out to observers, of course. I mean, hitting that NATO, it was very close.
Yeah, you're like the nade.
I don't know, like Fellow hitting out bomb site with an AR is
Clay.
kind of weird.
That's been working out.
Got a cannon.
They double mid one.
Got a cannon.
Instead of like playing
And you just have
sneaky
one of
and like
these
1-1 the
rounds
bomb
where
sites.
There's just fights all over the place. Ultra, this is sort of
Maybe
they're
going
just
to
kinda
the
playing
bottom
chaotic on the
vending
map.
spot where you can watch cross.
I mean, this search is the series for you,
I know.
right?
Yeah.
Just based on where we're going next, or where we're staying, I should say.
See how they coordinate their
assume
nades
so,
together? I didn't see Ravens do
Well,
that.
statistics are true, but sometimes they lie.
They launched them.
Kleenex 8 and 3, and you've talked about
They don't have bridge control though.
ahead of the game.
We gotta be active through mid.
What an impact player he can be, but now just trying to get some tags in. His insight from deep. Fellow staying up top 3, but he'll have to revisit that conversation as a headshot comes in, and he has to get back down. Bomb, though, work it up. You hear the smoke pluming. And probably the call for the bomb or players to work across at least the bridge side, and they've done exactly that. Far side, you still have Gwyn deep by A. We'll see what the option's going to be here. Time started really about 40 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, so they wait for the nades to come through. The smoke dissipates, so bomb not planning.
Yeah, I guess there was no rush there. It's like
well, Fellow didn't
caught.
catch Insight. Knows that's where he wants to go.
My
Fellow
God.
from the top, able to catch a 2. Now it's a 1 versus 3 for Kleenex. Made it a 1-on-2.
They've bombed down
He
though.
saw him, but he gets in
He's
underneath,
P1.
and
That's
now
such a
you
good
got
play.
chance to clutch up if you are CleanX. You're on 4 straight. You've had a heater across this map. Unfortunately, you're tagged up mid-map.
Ooh.
Oh, that was nearly a disgusting little snap and reach out, but can't win the fight.
They keep bullying A. Bro, we should do our soda here.
Big stuff there from Fellow. We saw from Inside's POV, right? He kept getting tagged up, couldn't provide the help he wanted to, but then he gets the timing right as Inside chops up. Like that,
Wicked, thank you for the $2. Do it curve. My cruise missile?
They want to go. They're starting to reposition to use their
on high
smoke
rise.
to retake that bomb, but they just get caught by Fellow. And that just comes off their last.
They do be curving on high rise.
Don't get that aggressive coop setup from Ultra, so they can go back into their default B push. So great adjustment so far from Carolina.
We'll love to see the adjustments being made now 2 rounds away from evening up this series.
They're doing the vending hit.
It is heavy-handed. Over towards A. I mean, you've got aggressive play here from Royal Ravens as well. Gwen is close and ready for this. The comm is coming in, but they're going to be here.
That's why I like Gwen, bro.
Just get one, get out, reposition. Don't allow the trade. Now Door hits him in the face, and that is an awkward one. Now it's on to TJ.
Ooh.
He gets 1. He gets 2. His CleanX gets caught swapping, and now it's just Scrap by himself in the 1v3. He had numbers there.
Thank you, Wicked, for the $5.
Made by Ravens.
That's round, bro. 5-3 lead.
Second.
Oh.
What a huge play from TJ. And I don't, did a stun hit or something?
I think they win this
I
map.
mean, it almost just felt like they both stopped right in front of him, trying to find for the double chow. They knew he was there.
I don't think so.
No.
There were.
What happened to CleanX there? Did he get stunned?
Looks like he just kind of stops right there.
Maybe he did. But they're both like swapping weapons in that spot. It's like they slid out Chow and both swapping?
Yeah, I have a trope for Coops, okay?
Maybe the stun did hit.
Your quick mid will be open. Yep.
But a great play there from Quinn to find the first, allow TJ to get in that position. Because I heard the comm like sort of, yo, they're going through.
Oh, they don't use
TJ
quick
there,
grip.
Maybe he had a little bit of help.
They use assault and marksman. That's
the
why.
Indicators, right? Like it's just relying on audio sometimes and. Whatever it was, the fact is TJ gets
nice pick.
Fellow with another
kind of rogue
first
from
blood.
Envoy.
That is 4 first bloods for Fellow across 9 rounds. He has been the early game Reaper right now. For Carolina Royal Ravens, you got a chance to close it out. 4v3 advantage, bomb getting planted. CleanX lets one get away.
Nice.
Let's a second go. I take it back. He's able to hit the pistol shot.
Bomb down. I mean, you get the first blood, you have bomb planted. So Envoy is the smoke player. But Inside is able to find one. Quinn, though,
oh, they don't have a smoke. Last guy in green.
Position. Knows that the player's not down, but has no idea where Inside is. That's the issue. Inside about to
nice
flank.
play, Scrap. Good play. Good angle.
I thought you had it. That's the one to win. It's another first blood for Fellow.
5-4
and
and Toronto have offense. If I'm Zim, I bully A again.
They don't know CleanX is there, and TJ, who's planting the bomb, is already 90% of the way done. So he's not going to hop off the plant, then put the shots in. But you only had TJ. You didn't have bridge control. It was the only player out from Coop side was TJ. So you kind of just get, caught out there.
Well, I thought it was going to be really frustrating for CleanX at first. Like, you got tags into both, couldn't finish it, but he's able to hit the pistol shots at range. He's close out 1, and a great 3v4 clutch there from Ultra. That's going to be one you want back if you lose this map for Royal Ravens. That is for sure. First bloods right now, it is
they got a nade kill.
7 you've had for Carolina, but
2-2 split. They're going to wrap to A here.
Yeah, open it right
I like it.
Now off that, they might just rotate this.
I love it.
TJ here, what can he find?
Yeah.
First gunfight, finds Insight. Insight gets the 2 openers.
CW should probably
Great
win
nade.
that, yeah.
And now we're going to a round 11.
Maven, are you okay?
Like the map 1, and then suddenly you're going to a round 11. Pain right now for Royal Ravens.
Dude, the 5-3 curse chat.
Felony and Gwen have to try it 2-on-4.
This round is over for sure.
Seeing crazier things happen. That would have been a big pick, but you
this
get away
round's
with
over.
8 HP if you are CleanX.
There's nothing they can do.
That might have been the difference, really giving you the opportunity. Now you got 30 seconds to go. All 4 players still alive, and they are everywhere, basically. 2 diner side, 1 ticket, 1 junk.
Inside's playing disciplined, holding the pinch.
About 100 times, trying to find
There's literally nothing you can do there, I don't think. I think that's just over.
Side, I believe, is Insight again.
What up, Lonely? Toronto's up 1-0. 5-5, second map.
There we go. Ultra fight on back.
I mean, this is just one. Listen, there have been some like insta trades on the first bloods. Don't get me wrong, but you've dominated the first blood department if you are Carolina. You have just not been able to close out some rounds where you had advantage.
All right, round 11, guys. Who has defense, though?
I think both teams are absolutely feeling the pressure.
I think offense is better here if on an A hit.
Yeah, you don't want to bomb out top 12, but Carolina feel a little bit.
No, I mean,
Toronto has D. Toronto has D.
This is their year, no doubt about it. So let's
Do they have a trophy?
Have Ultra here on defense.
Yeah, they
on their
do.
defense.
He launched that thing.
Their best success has been around Envoy, playing aggressive over towards B.
We got a
He's
mid hit
gonna
from
play over towards
Ravens. I
Bridge
don't
and play
mind
that
it,
again.
but
Carolina gonna go for that mid control.
what can they do about it
Yeah,
though?
what? The
once
last
they
time they
get
went
it?
to the back to the mid control, TJ was able to win a gunfight, I believe, mid map, but they're not giving that to him for now.
Yeah, and Envoy's in a great spot. I think just find info, not allow them to work this objective.
Yeah, he smoked himself across earlier, right? Just to get to bridge side, get set up, get all the
Is there a
info.
play mid cut
Who
here
knows how much time it'll take just to deal with him.
or up mid alley?
See, Scrap's just worried about this. He's worried about them flanking through rubble. We'll be rotating this off, but
Dude, who got
Envoy with
picked?
another first blood. Now 8 in a row as a squad there for Toronto Ultra.
Did Envoy just pick him top AC?
Yeah, he
With
did.
the rival from the
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
All right. I saw like on the minimap. I was like, okay, he must have just absolutely zapped him
And
down.
now you have
This
25
A wrap
seconds
is the
left.
only thing that
Doors
they
are
can do.
open.
I agree.
Fellow may have to win a big one here.
Slides across, re-peeks it, but Scrap's not gonna miss. Fellow is gone. 2 versus 4. Everything falling apart. It's all gonna be on Clay. He is drunk. You bring it back with 3 straight rounds.
This series is
Toronto Ultra.
done.
And
There it
that
is.
may have been the
5-3.
ultimate dagger.
5-3 choke.
One more, yeah? One more.
You got to feel for
I
him.
mean,
That
you
is
go back,
tough.
You're gonna think about what the round 9, right? You've got that 4-on-3 advantage. You've got bomb plan.
Damn, bro.
And things fall
GG's. 5-3 curse has been real all tournament. Mitch, thank you for the 15 Australian dollars. He said, Colt schedule hasn't allowed me to catch a stream in a few months. How long have you been doing the watch parties? Much love from Australia. We started yesterday, so you haven't missed much. And if you want to go back and watch yesterday, it is on my YouTube under the live tab. Thank you for the donation. Young Panda with the $2 said, make top team from the top players. Who would that be? A top team from the top players would probably be like Cell. It'd probably be like Cell, Simp, Hydra, and
multiple times. They bring it back. They clutch
Scrap.
up. It's been all Karachi so far. And it's a 2-0 edge for Ultra. Unfortunately,
Don't hate me. I think that's a good one.
The tomb for Royal Ravens. They might
I'm just doing my own watch party, guys. Thank you, but I'm just doing my own. Please don't go bother Zuma, okay? I know I'm welcome there. I just want to do my own thing today. Nothing. All good, baby. I think that's a pretty good team. Scrap, Cell, Simp, Hydra? I don't know. There's a lot of teams you could make that could be better than that too. I don't know. L, no Shotzi. Yeah, obviously you're going to see those comments. You can make so many good teams, bro. I don't really know. It comes down to chemistry and stuff. I just thought of that off the top of my head.
They're still getting in reps. And for right now, it is all Scrap and the boys of Ultra.
If he doesn't answer my question, what'd you say, Junior?
From Envoy, they get the map victory. They bring it back from a 3-5 deficit, now up 2-0. They look to close it out on Karachi. It's a big one. Carolina, their dreams of the year all on the line right now. Can they get something going after the break? We're good.
Me, Heisman, ready? All right, we're going to post a video tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow morning, probably. Curves left or right? I usually use my cruisers and curve them left. It's kind of uncomfortable curving them right.
The official controller of the Call of Duty.
The watch parties will be a regular thing, yeah.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a
Yeah, this is my
chance to
first
go
weekend
to
I've done
COD
them.
Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by
It was a
Monster
donut?
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
You sure? Let me check it out, Junior. You said curves left or right. Yeah, I answered. That's what you want me to answer so bad? Chat, you guys are starting to really sound like YouTube short comments. I need you to reel it the fuck in here. Well, you are on YouTube. That's true. Yeah, I think the series is over, and then we have Vegas versus Boston. I'm excited to watch that. I think Vegas is gonna win. This is definitely gonna be a 3-0 in my opinion. Unless I don't know how they can just season on the line down 0-2 to like one of the best teams in the game. And you're already not looking very confident. You just choked a 5-3. I mean, bro, like how do they win this next map? Go in not giving a fuck, bro. All out. How do you think Shotzi and Hydra would be as a sub duo? I mean, they'd definitely be good. It's Shotzi and Hydra. But I don't know if it's like the ideal duo, like best sub duo that you could match with Shotzi. I don't know. Hard to say. I haven't watched a ton this year. I'm just thinking off of like whenever I played and when I watched like the first couple of majors. A little bit. Okay, Zach, thanks for the $2 at least. Godly Bambino, thank you for the $2. Can I get a Chihuihuis? What is that? You think the best sub duo that you would pair for shots would be a BZ? They would be the perfect pair? It's not a bad pair. I feel like Simp would be a little bit better, to be honest, to pair with Shotzi. Off the top of my head, if I like didn't think about it too much, I would say that some play styles, but I don't know. Chat, what the hell is a Chihuihui? Havoc is a hacker. That's why he's not top 250. I am not a hacker, and that's why I'm not top 250, to be honest. Don't say it. Why not? It's a dog breed. That's a Chihuahua, brother. Zach, thank you for the $2. Thank you, man. Oh, it's something a UFC fighter says? Okay. I want to guess my rank video now. We actually recorded like one map so far. We're going to get the rest recorded soon, hopefully. I'm retired. I'm retired. I'm not officially retired, but I'm retired. I'm not competing right now. I don't think I'm going to compete again, but I mean, it's not like, it wouldn't be the craziest thing, I guess. It'd be kind of out there, but it wouldn't be the craziest thing. When's the hide and seek? Hide and seek is already recorded and edited. We just got to go over it. So that'll probably be the next video. I kind of want to do guess the rank video first though, just because of what we've posted so far. You said YouTube chat was better than Twitch this morning. You were wrong. So far, Twitch chat's better today. But yesterday, YouTube chat was awesome. You guys are a little weird today, not gonna lie. Maybe it's because it's Friday.
It is. But that's not been the case right now. As you iced up.
Or maybe, wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe Twitch chat got salty that I said that YouTube chat was better. So they're undercover saying weird shit to make YouTube chat look bad. Think about it. That's true.
Yes, absolutely. Unfortunately, it's probably imagined a little bit worse here would be the case, but now we'll take a look at the same. On the other side for Toronto,
are you going to take that YouTube chat?
To focus on as we get into this round. When it says strength, Karachi control, probably good.
Dude, 10-1 on Karachi control.
10-1 on the year again.
Oh yeah, this shit is over. It's actually over.
It's been high rise. Teams normally avoid this, and you see the reason why. They are 16-6 on attack.
Yeah, Kleenex and Envoy on this map does not sound fun. And then Scrap.
That's just what it is.
And then Insight. Makes sense why they're good at this map.
The map 1 win, they get the map 2 win. They might close it out here. Could be
very like big map for just positioning.
On Karachi.
Positioning is like you need it on this map more than a lot.
What he's been able to do, he has been chirping since the get-go. We know he loves to talk his trash.
You don't understand control. So in control, there's basically just 2 points, and you can either win by killing the other team 30 times, because you only have 30 lives, or capping the points. For defense, you have to hold them off until the time runs out, and they get extra time for each point they cap, or killing them all 30 times. That's pretty much it. It's really simple.
Even if his KD's not at the highest, he's putting shots in.
Oh, absolutely. One of the more aggressive like AR players you're going to see. He wants to take fight after fight after fight, and well, that leads to pumping in damage.
Dude, I should wear a jersey. I should go put my jersey on.
And it's led to a lot of success this year, trying to find a little bit.
Wait, chat, should I put my jersey on?
Bit of a hiccup.
Get really involved.
To start the
Pretend I'm a player.
But sometimes, you know, we've seen teams. Top teams over the course of the years, you have a round 1 hiccup, then you get something clicking in a loser's bracket. Joe, you're all too familiar with that in your career.
You guys think I should do it? All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Losers won. You get it going. A big
I'm gonna go put a jersey
Clay's had this. Like Clay's had these brackets throughout his career where a winner's round 1 at champs, he's got to play it up. That goes on to win the world championship. It's just you get a tough match that gives you so much confidence. Just you got to win it.
Oh yeah, if they somehow pull this off, anything is possible. But you got to pull this off, especially if they bring this through a reverse sweep. That would be absolute insanity, but you get to Ultra's best control. They look to seal the deal here, and the guys are brimming with absolute confidence based on how that search and destroy ended, how the map 1 went. They're dictating the tempo, controlling the pace, and looking at it.
Yeah, just slowing this round down now. Is Toronto Ultra just going to get on that 8-point? Big gunfight win there, because we know a lot of the times on defense, it's just, can you get that player bridge shot? Once you get that player bridge shot, you can jump top AC, you put pressure on the point, and now you have Gwyn set up junkyard side, so they can't rotate over towards B. But Envoy is going to be the point through.
We'll see what Envoy can do with this position. The quick answer is nothing.
Now we look legit.
Able to get the angle and lock him up for now.
Blood thinks he's a player.
So far, so good if you are Carolina. Over to TJ's POV, such a consistent factor for them.
It's actually
this
really
year.
comfy.
He's going to be making plays. All the guys, they've got to step it up massively.
Rare jersey, by the way.
You're finding your kills. You're making your plays. You're through on the feed. It's a
They're shitting on them.
Man, a wipe. Make it 4 as Clacer gets the final. And now with 30 seconds remaining, this could be a stalwart defense to kick us off.
Yeah, I mean, they get TJ on the finish there. He's on 4 in a row. He finds the 2 players over towards A. Clay on the other side finds the 2 players towards B. Now TJ just trying to finesse, looking for the cruise. You would love to have it.
I saw my rocker jersey and I was like, and then put this one on.
They've only given up 1 tick, and this is what we've been talking about with Ultra. Yes, it has been fantastic all year, but sometimes we don't see it in a match for a while. There's a little rust in round 1. I think you're seeing that.
They get on with 0.7 seconds, maybe not out of it yet. That'll seal the deal, and it's a great defense there from Carolina.
Okay, good defense.
Everybody, so a little bit different from both teams. I think everybody on Ultra kind of got up, went to the restroom, took a lap after they won map 2. Everyone on Carolina stayed seated, just chatting through things. And I think the one thing I really heard was Fellow was like, guys, we know we can do this. We've been here all year long. We just need some momentum, keep the energy up. And you brought that right in round 1.
I mean, a lot of that comes with the comms, right? Just not sounding defeated, making sure everyone's got the info, reacting to those comms.
If you hear one guy quit on your team, it probably just kills it.
Yeah, no, 100%.
You should turn the jersey into a crop top. Unreal Aura.
In your comms, but a great round 1 there on defense.
Right.
You got to battle to the end, especially if you're going to pull off insane reverse.
TJ's heating up. They might just get this A right away.
But can they keep it going? You get an offensive round win here.
No AC control, though.
You might have a stranglehold on this particular map, but so far pretty efficiently traded across the board if you are the defense.
Ooh,
nice shot there
8 and 2.
That is not an easy gunfight, but he's able to
Oh
win.
my God.
He centers on the forehead, but not left to finish the kill. I don't think he has health back either.
Yeah,
can you make it clap?
Well,
I don't know what that means, bro.
So who got the other one? TJ, right?
Yeah, TJ's got one on one side, Scrap on the other. This might be number 6 on this pinch. TJ off.
I wonder if he's gonna assassinate him.
So if he didn't get 6 on that, that'd be a problem.
This will give his teammates the info, though. Clay, a fellow just trying to stay down, get the work done. Clay finds a rival. Clay almost able to win this second. On the other side of the map, though, goes Gwyn. Off spawn is TJ right over towards B.
They've got him split. You got to make decisions now and find openings.
Oh my gosh.
Toronto Ultra, fellow able to trade
2-2?
it out, but Envoy is able to take.
But it's better for offense if you go 1-for-1s on this. Look at the spawns.
And now what? Just
Inside cleans it up.
Insight's able to find that kill. You've got
and plays his life.
At B, you're 2.5. through.
The goal is to get a wave and push out junkyard.
At some point, they have this close red spawn. They're thinking, let's kind of sit it because they still have 50 seconds to work with. They've been on the point pretty consistently.
Yeah, and I would say one big difference I'm seeing in the feed is just like some multi-kills, a little bit more here for Carolina. Clay's had a couple, TJ's had a couple, so just feels like when you're starting to win some of these gunfights, the game comes in easier, gives you some confidence, and as you said, you had the close.
Oh wait,
spawns,
A's still up. Okay.
Fellow, he played it safe. He's going to give them that time.
14-14 with two ticks left on B.
There that you could keep that close spawn.
They're playing a heavy mid presence.
Allow them to get forward and spawn you out.
I don't think they know their group's red.
Presence in red. You've been able to get them in extension end.
Oh,
You're
what?
even alive, and you've got a real chance here to take a 2-0 edge in this map 3. That little wave there from Ultra, though.
No, my main account is not banned, guys.
You get all 4 down, you get pushed out. Now everything
that guy's
I
just yapping.
said was wrong and it's dead.
Yeah, but at least
I'll log into it at the end of the stream if you don't believe me.
Still some time to work with. 10 versus 13. You do have Kleenex on one side of the map playing.
I just don't play on it because of the hackers.
How does it look like when you had red control a second ago versus how it looks now?
Yeah,
like,
no, it's
I'm just gonna ban this guy.
He's take some long
being
routes.
weird,
That's
to be
what
honest.
Fellow's trying to do. But he's going to get hunted. Insight spotted him there for a second, gave the comm to his team. And now, what, 10 lives? Huge win by Gwyn. You run out of bullets there if you were Insight. But now only down to 5 if you are Ravens.
Yeah, that sequence, that 4 down for Ultra was everything. It was getting away from a big.
Right, it's probably opposite rando.
And now here we go.
Oh.
You win that. How insane would that
9-4. I mean,
for Carolina, got to do everything you can with this life because
yeah,
there
they
are
can
no
hit.
more coming within this round. The one spawning out deep will be TJ,
Ooh.
trying to get back to the action, but he's getting flanked, I believe, by Envoy. So Envoy a chance to break all this.
All right,
up.
that should be the
He'll
round.
take
That should be the
out
round.
TJ on Gwyn and Clay. Under 30 seconds to go. It falls to Clayster, and listen, you're winning the progression advantage. It's what, like 4 ticks to 1 or whatever it ended up being. But God, you just know.
He's playing a
you chased
streak.
that
He's
one.
on
You
a
had a really good
3?
opportunity to win it.
Yeah, you had some couple of chances. Had a couple players on towards B. Just some gunfights didn't go your way. Insight with a big multi-kill on the point. He was able to find Clay on the cross, and then Gwyn pops up, goes for that peak.
And maybe, I don't know, it's just one of those things you look back. Maybe if you just full on.
Yeah, I did play on it
maybe
during
they're
Guess
able
the
to
Rank
get
the other
it
day.
so
That's
differently, but
true.
You can't look at it that way. Like,
Yeah,
dude,
my main account
the
is not
fact
banned, guys. I've
you got
never
the
hacked.
extra minute. You were dead even in lives. You had 3 players in red side control and had the close spawn, and then you blink, all 4 dead. It's like, okay, well, we're back to square one.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if like maybe we were going to see the TJ cruise, right? Just how desperate did you want to go up 2-0? But both players hold on to their cruises. Solid defenses there over towards B. So we're tied at 1.
Now, what adjustments do you maybe make if you're Ultra? Probably finding some kills would help. I mean, they get slaughtered, really. In that round 1, they found nothing at all offensively.
They're cruising off rip.
TJ's going to use the streak right away, and maybe it's a good thing because 2 people are already
That's
dead,
really
but
weird.
it hits absolutely nothing.
I don't mind it, though. That's a cool angle.
Clay's going to find 2 off of that, so
Clay's finally
you do
heating
have
up.
that. Now you recover. TJ finds 1, all 4
Could be
dead.
really good.
So,
Get bridge
yeah,
control and
it's
just
not
chill.
the best use of a cruise.
You don't get a kill, but you stop people from moving or making them hit different
He hits
positions,
out
right?
chicken. I mean,
you can't really use it over towards B, right? You just play back closet, so a lot of the
I feel
times
like
on
just playing
defense,
bridge
it's
there
for
is
the 8
better,
points.
no?
Again, another 3 dead there for Ultra. You're spawning up Coop side, and TJ.
a
He's
1-for-1
any
is always
shots
better
he
for
can put in.
offense, no matter what the game
I
mode.
thought it was a first. That is for sure. You clutch up if you're Royal Ravens. Now 40
Okay,
seconds
that's not
to go.
entirely
If you're
true. Not on
Ultra, you've been able
Invasion.
to find an opening in this defense as of now. Scrap with the first and maybe more to follow, but every time it feels like you get a kill from Ultra, you follow it with 2. If you are Royal Ravens, Clayster putting on a clinic. He's at 19 and 11, absolutely dominating right now. You're looking for your first extension through 2 offenses if you can get it here. And Clay, shoot, that was a nice little snap. Nearly wins that fight.
This is huge, right? Because if you can control
Like, imagine if
bridge
Fellow
as
was
a
still
defender,
bridge, bro.
you can get top AC. That's when you put pressure on the point. They know that. They send Insight there. Now there's 2 players on the point. They're trying to hunt down Insight. Insight, he's going to be the man in this position. Takes down Gwyn. And with that, I would assume A is done.
Yeah, it looks like they're focusing a little bit more.
Now they want to get junkyard control or
back it up. So
scrapyard control, junkyard. What is it called?
Time. You have a minute 15 to work with.
So they get those close
You're
spawns.
okay. You're now even in
And then
ticks.
1-for-1s are great for them if they get this
Obviously, with a
strong.
little more offense.
That's why Envoy's playing for it right now.
But even for now, TJ I mean, we've seen he's been one of those guys too that's like solo lockdown junk at times.
Phoenix is having a slow event so far.
He's comfortable there.
Even just in that spot, I mean, knowing they could flank through
Let's
red,
see, I'm
just
sorry,
watches
hitting
the
up.
back, not worry about jump, but that is 2.
Oh my.
They deal with junk.
2 dead. They're gonna get junk spawns.
Going to rely on Clay and Gwyn to
Have a
find
lot
a
of momentum.
to slow down this
A lot of
assault.
pace.
Yeah, it's just one of those individual moments there from Scrap where he's able to get both players knocked.
How is he
traded
back
up,
out there for
and
free?
Kleenex finds the timing in an opening. TJ, good luck with this. He's trying to get. Oh my God, Gwyn comes through with the help, so TJ's gonna be all right. Just kind of jumping and dealing with it.
Okay, they need a clean wave.
Win there from Felony. 1 player left in Envoy. Nice sequence from the Royal Ravens to regain control.
They need to win this wave and get jumped.
You're gonna be able to funnel this and hit it a few more times.
Ooh, some tough timing. Maybe
Nice,
great
okay.
timing, honestly, for Fellow. Yeah, Kleenex
Perfect.
was right behind him. He's going to be the last player to slide as well. Great play out of Fellow. He's now on 4 in a row. And again, the defense so strong here for Carolina, shutting down Ultra.
You had a moment this time if you're Ultra. You at least had the opportunity to make the play.
I mean, him just
Now
being
Fellows
there
got
is so
opportunity to
good
fight this.
because of the
He's gonna get
spawns.
the timing through perfectly. The comms are
Him
on
just being
point.
top
He's
bet is
on
really,
5
really
and
good.
looking for a cruise. Tries to find it at the tail end of the
Well
round.
played.
Not quite able to pick it up, but defense once again so good.
I mean, how many times online are we just talking about teams even having offense round 5 has been an advantage. But Fellow here with the flank, and again, you saw the number 8. He jumped right by him, hits the reload, slide on through, and you know in COD, you hit the slide, you just get cameraed hard.
Oh, he got cameraed out of his socks. That's for sure. But I think he was going to get the reload off in time and be able to get this. I thought he was just going to get caught mid-reload, but just enough time to hit the reload, hit the movement, get up the gunny, and get the 5 in a row. 21 and 15 right now from Fellow. Chance to earn that extra streak. You still have one on the side of Ultra. TJ exhausted his early in the defense, which, well, really led to them getting a solid hold on A to milk a lot of that time. So he only had a minute and 15 to work with.
Well, you get one, though. Fellow's got a freebie. Kleenex is dealing with the player on A, so 6 in a row. You have another cruise to match.
Ew, get bridge
With some
inside.
great shots, so not a lot of early progression over towards A.
He's gonna work it eventually. Bro, he's shitting.
Snaps from middle back towards Coop.
He snaps and backs them up.
And this
Now
is
you
the
start to
difference.
rework things. You're by yourself if you're Gwyn.
This is the difference of
Over
how
on the B
Toronto's
side of
playing the
map,
setup
in between
versus
a
how
ton of
Ravens
players
was
likely
playing
gonna
it.
get caught, and that will be the case. You haven't been able to really find anything to
He
work
comes
with.
back to barrel,
If you're
though.
Royal Ravens
Kill him
early,
off
this one
point.
fellow dancing as best
6
he
should
can,
probably
but he's
just
gonna get
feel
shut
right.
down.
He probably
You're already
will.
in a 4-life hole.
5
Only
in a
able
row
to
for
find
Insight.
4 kills.
He's trying to find number 6. This would be 2 cruises here for Ultra. He's
Nice.
not going to find it. Scrap takes his
Inside
kill.
is going crazy.
Envoy takes his kill. Inside's basically, I'm still on 5. I'm still on 5.
Now, come on, guys. You're a bunch of thieves. Now he's going to get stunned, just looking to take the fight. Kleenex is going to be there to maybe help him out.
They're in the Omega
There
blender
we
right
go.
now.
Finally, number 6 in through for Insight. Only
Wow.
20 or so seconds. It's been a game of defense. This one, as dominant as it gets, you're already up 9 lives, but as you get a kill out junk side, you're going to funnel this in towards B. Maybe a chance for a heroic moment. Right now for Royal Ravens.
You're going to be fast. Fellow spawns up bottom ladder, so he's just going to go. That spawn opens up immediately due
Careful,
to the mid
careful,
pressure.
careful.
And this is what we've seen at times. It just takes one chance. That's going to be 3 dead.
That's
Make
B.
it all
That should be
4.
B.
Now Carolina can have 3 players
Throw your
on
nade,
the
buddy.
point. Clay watching the dumpster.
Bang.
TJ now up next.
Good nade.
Oh, the nade hits TJ in the face. Unfortunately, it connects to the diner window, so he's weak. Not going to get back to full HP. He's going to drop it. Kleenex poised and ready to rock. Tries to find an opening on through. Wins the fight with the rifle.
Oh my
Dives,
God.
fries, and shuts down what might have been a
Ew.
wild moment.
Bailout,
For
2-piece
Royal
by
Ravens, we're
Kleenex.
going the distance to 5.
And those were
Yeah, I
the sort of
realized that I have
moments online
sponsors
that
on my
we've seen
jersey.
honestly throughout the entire year,
I might
but
take it off.
yeah, a couple of more kills. Scrap did a really good job getting over the dumpster. Right, the nades were on.
This shit ain't free.
Toronto.
This shit ain't
But
free,
Scrap
chat.
just got over, got a different angle. TJ can't shoot him.
If his knee got through to like the jump,
I'll take it off after
and
this.
didn't hit the window.
I might have one that doesn't
Does
have
that play out a
sponsors.
little differently? Because then, I mean, you're probably able to be gun up your team. You don't get hit by your own nade. Scrap doesn't get to that position. Like, it probably plays
Wasn't his
out.
own
Put the
nade,
tape
though.
on it like they do on stage.
I believe you. I thought he got through, but you could be.
I thought it
very right.
stuck the window. I guess that could have been. At the time, he might have been insane. But
People
right
are
when he
just
threw it, it was
shirtless,
there on the
yeah.
window, and he got down.
Pull
I
up
guess maybe his got
pecs.
through.
It was probably just the
The
timing. 'cause I thought it
undeveloped
hit Scrap.
pecs.
Oh, so I thought TJ hit himself. But yeah, I'd have to watch it back. Yeah. Round 5 underway. The Ravens defense has been strong. Can it be strong one more time?
Nice, Kleenex. Go
Kleenex
fucking
trying to
road.
open
P
them
push
up.
P. Push P. Push
and
satellite.
open it up early. Is they're right on to A, and you're playing off the back foot. You don't have. Oh, I was thinking like TJ, used a streak to get them out of this last time.
We're gonna see that nade from TJ.
No, so he goes through. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
okay.
No, it got through
right
because he hit Scrap.
Yep,
That's what I was talking about with Scrap going through.
They're chalking A
right
like
from the
early.
side. Yeah, you're smarter than I am. That's how it
Back
goes.
in this round though, so you got the Cruise on one side. Now Insight's gonna use his. So we're just firing missiles, not hitting much. A lot of
Clay's
buildings
secret.
on
He's
Taraji,
making
but
plays.
again, these round 5. It's
Who
been
dead?
all defense so far. Can Ultra break through and close out the series?
I don't think Toronto realizes that they're giving up A.
He's right one more time, guys. Thanks.
They definitely don't realize it.
Envoy still here, singing and dancing.
They're stopping time for
Trying
kills.
to set up Kleenex, who's on the point, looks for the opening into broken window, but not able to finish the kill. That one though, it's a zapper. Clay's gonna get clothesline.
Yeah, they're not really going for it here. I don't know. This is kind of a weak push.
Well.
That's
gonna be 3
weird.
dead. Felony, the only one that gets a kill,
Eight's gonna
but
wrap
it
to
comes
top
from
Balk
side,
probably
but he
to
gets
kill
traded out quickly,
Junk,
so
but he
you
just
have an
died.
opportunity now to
And now he
transition
reroutes
this
to bed.
quickly.
Gonna try to hit this
The
back alley route
defense
again.
has got to be good. It's got to
I'm
be good for a
assuming.
long time. This isn't like the last
Kills
time where you had a
Gwyn.
minute 15 to work with. You got a minute 45. You're healthy and live.
It's immediate close spawns as well.
Oh,
he
he got stunned.
some of these gunfights, but is it
1-for-1s
TJ
are better
who
for
slows
Toronto
things
here
down?
every
3 dead
time.
for Ultra. Sorry, 3 dead for Carolina. Ultra gonna get on the point, Gwyn the first man through, and now you have another Cruise. Scrap is
Do we like the
holding on to
Cruise
this.
here?
It's round number 2, but Gwyn and Clay with some headshots now trying to stay up. They've dealt with this, but Kleenex trying to go on a
The
flame.
problem is he's got to deal with it so many times. When you have that red spawn, you have to deal with it over and over and over again. You can't have a
Good play by TJ. He spawns 8 deep.
And this might be the moment. 2 are going to drop.
But he gets caught. This is over.
Inside or through. Fellow last one up.
Though. He gets a pick.
He gets 2.
Fellow gets 2. There's only 1 player
And
on
5
the point.
spawns
That's
out.
massive out of
7
Fellow,
spawns
now he's
out.
switching up the angles.
And that's a moment that might save them this series. The
Wow.
fact he's able to get multiple, just delay the progression on this point. We're halfway towards the second tick because Envoy's been camping this entire time, but the problem is going to be lives now because there's so much time remaining. You've only got 9 left to go.
Chill,
Trying to get over Dumpster. You're able to do it. The utility goes through with an Insight. He's able to line up 2. Insight though with the damage.
Why are they spawning so far out?
Get the kill. You clear them for now, but
4K.
V11.
4K. Why are they spawning so far away?
They're going to try to catch him off spawn.
Oh.
Yeah, they spawn coop side.
Does anyone know?
It's not close red spawn, so they're just going to hunt Clay. They're going to hunt Clay down. That's the issue. Clay has to play his life. Kleenex is hunting.
46
The rest
seconds
of the
to
team's
find
just
5
total
kills. I
up
mean, this
cafe,
shit's
and that's an
probably
opener.
over. Unless they have junk spawns now, for sure. They definitely have them now.
Clock stopped again. Tries again for the help. He's able to
Let's
trade
see.
out 1. But you can't play a trade game. Clay
Wait,
so weak.
why do
13
they
HP,
spawn
but he's able to
there?
stay alive. Fellow trying to dip, dance, and dive. Only 3 players left up. TJ able to win a fight. 3 versus 8. Can they pull off the impossible? The improbable.
They're getting bailed out by these
TJ
spawns a
looking
little
to find
bit,
an
but it
opening,
still
not
should be
gonna find it.
over.
Clay is able to take through 1. It's all on Clay
Really
and
weird. I
Fellow.
don't
They're
know
just
what
being
causes
choked,
that, to be honest with you guys.
squeezed, and bled out. Clay's got nothing left in the primary.
Oh my
but takes him
God.
down and gets back around the edge. Able to get the reload
Dude, these
through
spawns
as
are
well.
fucking them. Damn.
Can't
Okay.
win it on the point. Scrap in the
GG's. 3-0. Poor Clay.
Back on the fucking desk.
You're fucking dog shit, kid.
Simply not enough.
How to get? I'm not winning a map at Champs Finals.
They're letting each other know.
Kill yourself, bro.
You're fucking ass, dog.
In GTA, chat. He said it in GTA. I heard it. I heard him say it.
I mean, that map 2, insane. The map 3, insane. I mean, outside of the slow start in the hard.
I don't know if you guys heard it. I heard it. He said in GTA 5.
Played them even.
No, I think they played them well. Yeah, I mean, you just a couple of these rounds, couple of these moments.
Aw.
Honestly, these moments, that's been the difference.
That's kinda
from the top
mean.
4 on the year through the
Out of
rest.
scrap. That's
It's
kind of
now
mean. That's kind of
the
fucked
other
up, bro.
teams, middle of the pack teams are starting to execute.
I feel like that's
When
like.
those openings are there. But yeah, they close it out.
Yeah, that's
it was
fucked
such
up,
good
bro.
defense for 4 rounds on both sides. There were cruises earned on both sides. For Carolina, it's just, yeah, there's so many moments I think throughout the entire year you can go back and pinpoint where they had chances. And unfortunately, this bracket is just it's a gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you
Damn.
no one to blame.
That interaction was
They had
crazy.
chances to capitalize and didn't. Is there some rough luck that goes with it with how this breaks down?
People have
and
said
how
worse
this
in ranked
particular
play,
bracket goes?
actually,
Sure,
now that I
but
think
you
about
had
it.
opportunities to make it so you're not in this position. Fellow, who we talked about, you know, that insane 2 kills he was able to get, he puts up 32, 6,200 damage, but it's not enough. And you talk about, you know, how often Scrap is like the damage dealer. It's actually Insight that leads the way at 6,600.
That's the year for Ravens, right? That's the year.
They've been sorely wanting.
They're done.
I mean, yeah, I think at times, you know, Envoy and Insight, they've gotten some.
They're done for the year, bro.
I think, yeah, I think
GG.
3-0
chat, first match of the day. We're going to go next. We got Vegas and Boston for both of their lives. Actually, no, wait. Boston's fighting for nothing. They're fighting for literally nothing, bro. Vegas is fighting for a champ spot. That's kind of scary for Vegas. Boston has literally nothing to lose. It's already over for them. They're playing for an event win now. So they're either just going to get, like, basically, like, roll over, or they're going to say, fuck it, bro. Let's go out with a bang and slam them. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be exciting to watch either way.
Yeah, put the bomb down, so big round there. And then control again. Honestly, the round 5 is how typical Karachi controls go, right?
I want to see if I can find a jersey with no sponsors. I do feel for Clay. That's kind of mean out of Scrap. But I know that they've been, like, beefing for a while, so I don't really know the whole story. Yeah, we got some ads coming up in a minute, but I'm going to let them run since it's downtime.
Obviously for Carolina,
I'll be right back.
It was a tough one, man.
I'm going to change shirts.
I know I can be loud and I have a lot to say, but some of them might have more to say and might be even louder. Is Scrap, who'll be coming up in an interview. I thought he was ready, and then he wasn't ready, so I lied. Oh, is he ready to go? You guys good? Okay. Hey, take it away, Big Sexy.
Thank you so much, Maven. I think he was talking about you, though, Scrap, okay? Now, everybody in the chat, blow it up for Toronto Ultra as they stay alive in this tournament. Now, Scrap, I don't usually see you playing on a Friday, okay? It's something that we don't see too often. But talk to me about, you know, how did you guys get here, and how did you come Carolina in this round 1 of the losers?
Yeah, you know, yesterday was kind of just a blowout. We played awful, to be honest. That's all it is to say. Our fundamentals weren't good. We weren't rotating. We weren't doing the simple things, and that's what's going to lose you games in COD. But today, you know, we knew what we had to change, and obviously it was a good showing right there.
Definitely was a good showing, and we saw it 3-0 on the board. Now, you guys came into Major 4. Champs already qualified, but, you know, it's all about, you know, getting that check. It's still some big money on the line here. And you guys, as you guys are moving forward, planning on, you know, coming out with a big dub, you know, is it any team that you want to get some good reps in before Champs coming up? Anybody that you want to play, or is it just business as usual?
It's just business as usual. I'll play anyone. You know, I'm always down to play anyone. I'll shit talk anyone. They're all ass, so you know what it is. But yeah, you know, we're trying to get better just coming into Champs, coming hot. I think whoever wins this major is a really good contender for Champs. And, you know, it's going to be hard, but we're looking to do it.
Bro,
it's going to be hard. And we also haven't had anyone go back-to-back so far this season, so maybe it will be Champs with a Toronto Ultra going to back-to-back. Lastly, anything that you want to say to the Toronto Ultra fans in the chat that's been supporting you guys, that, or anybody that may have faltered after seeing that L yesterday?
Yeah, you know, I appreciate all the support. You know, honestly, that wasn't us yesterday. We're sorry about that, but, you know, we're going to come out as we can, and, yeah, we appreciate it.
All right, you heard it here from me and Scrap. Chris, let's break down the series.
Thank you very much, Blaze.
Wait, what did he say?
Quick series, only 3 maps here.
I'm going back. Apologies, guys.
It's something that we don't Scrap, okay? Now, everybody.
They had like a 9.
I gotta watch this. I missed it, bro. My bad. Forgot about the interview. L watch party host.
Yeah, obviously for Carolina.
Some of them interview. Hey, take it away, Big Sexy.
Thank you so much, Maven. I think he was talking about you, though, Scrap, okay? Now, everybody in the chat, blow it up for Toronto Ultra as they stay alive in this tournament. Now, Scrap, I don't usually see you playing on a Friday, okay? It's something that we don't see too often. But talk to me about, you know, how did you guys get here, and how did you come Carolina in this round 1 of the losers?
Yeah, you know, yesterday was kind of just a blowout. We played awful, to be honest. That's all it is to say. Our fundamentals weren't good. We weren't rotating. We weren't doing the simple things, and that's what's going to lose you games in COD. But today, you know, we knew what we had to change, and obviously it was a good showing right there.
Definitely was a good showing, and we saw
that's a good
3-0
answer.
On the board. Now, you guys came into Major 4. Champs already qualified, but, you know, it's all about, you know, getting that check. It's still some big money on the line here. And you guys, as you guys are moving forward, planning on, you know, coming out with a big dub, you know, is it any team that you want to get some good reps in before Champs coming up? Anybody that you want to play, or is it just business as usual?
It's just business as usual. I'll play anyone. You know, I'm always down to play anyone. I'll shit talk anyone. They're all ass, so you know what it is. But yeah, you know, we're trying to get better just coming into Champs, coming hot. I think whoever wins this major is a really good contender for Champs. And, you know, it's going to be hard, but we're looking to do it.
It's going to be hard. And we also haven't had anyone go back-to-back so far this season, so maybe it will be Champs.
Okay, I was like, yeah, it was mid.
Back-to-back. Lastly, anything.
Bracket where they could.
We didn't really miss much. Decent interview. Good interview, I'd say, but nothing crazy. The fuck happened?
ARs, and if they can do well, unfortunately, again, they're up against a team in Toronto Ultra that is very strong in respawn. So the fact that they weren't able to take their best map across hardpoint that number one kind of set them up for failure forward.
Yeah, you know, I thought Toronto Ultra did a really good job, especially in that round 11, like Envoy finding first blood. He actually had 3 throughout that. It's kind of what they're missing.
Yeah, he threw in the they're all ass.
I mean, throughout the stage, Chris Alley, he was the worst search and destroy player in the league. 48 out of 48.
48 out of 48.
48 out of 48. So when you get Envoy to
What the heck happened? What's happening? Yo. Chat, can you hear me?
Well done, Toronto Ultra, and well done, Jamie. He is back. Mr. Craven has been doing dirty things in game. He earns our scuff play of the game. The key fights, pivotal moments. He steps up and hits the headshot left and right out.
Yeah, I mean, I think we forget like how dominant an AR inside can be, and he can take a step back when it comes to the roster simply because of the aggression and the numbers that Scrappy putting up. But when they're back against the wall, they're in elimination bracket. Inside that goes on a streak. He's a one-man army.
There we go. All right, we got
it. Where he was in gas, he was popping 2, he was popping 3. Just when you
Someone said nobody type anything.
Carolina Royal Ravens, it was Jamie that was still there.
Yeah, and that map one, the most impressive play he had the whole series was staying alive junk. He stayed alive there for like 35 seconds. Every effort that Carolina put in to try to take him out, nades, stuns, pushing him, jumping at him, like he was just surviving, man. He buys time for his teammates, and he found success in the kill column as well.
Oh my God, Toronto versus Optic.
Ultra
Probably
the first spot in elimination round number 2, where they
is that today?
Face off against the winner of Heretics or Optic tomorrow. But we still have 3 more matches to go tonight, as we'll be sending
is that today?
Teams home
or tomorrow
on the second day of action. When we come back, it's Vegas versus Boston, with Vegas's life on the line. You don't want to miss it.
It's tomorrow.
Upgrade your game with the
They want to push that
the
to Saturday.
controller of the
I respect
Call of
it.
Duty League.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
I'm so glad they added this, by the way, instead of just music. I'm down to watch it.
Marnie or top guy?
Wait, we've seen this already.
I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Daddy, by the way.
Ooh!
Nice. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that.
Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
From phase, it's a nade out of Arcites. Accuracy through the church.
Oh, this game is so good, bro.
On the other side, Pred gets the kill, and it's not over yet. It's all 4 down. It's 10 seconds. We've got 2 segments gone, and good God Almighty, we might be going all the way. Phase flying in.
Oh. This is when they won the event, I think. Do you guys miss Skid Row? Be honest. 1 in the chat if you miss it. No spamming. 2 in the chat if you don't miss it. Damn, it's like unanimous 1s. There's some 2s in there. Oh, this game is so good. I don't care what you guys say. I miss it. I genuinely miss it. I didn't know what I had in the moment. Ew, hold on a second.
I literally 360 that kid. I'm confused, bro.
Who's this guy?
What?
Young
What?
Dobby? This game was ass. This game was so bad. Look, dude, the movement was pretty ass. The no daddy was pretty ass. But the maps,
That's the problem. You gave them all the time in the world, and now Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hard.
Man, the maps.
The apartments, the alleyways.
The MP7,
all
the
nooks and
Vaz.
crannies are now
It's
full
fine.
of Canadians.
And you have a BZ at 9 and 22, and this is only a 20-point game. You're looking at big plays in the final moments, but Envoy takes down 2.
Envoy the front line.
Okay. Wait, Octane.
Just push you out, push you up.
To your right, to your right. Oh my God.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
That's him.
Jeez.
Bro.
Nah, you know Timp lost fucking full.
What's
this? 5-4?
Looking gold. Pinching, Snoopy got him. Nice. Yo, water.
I don't know where he is.
In the water, in the water.
Oh, f***ing go, boys.
Go, boys.
Nice. Good D. Good DK.
Gio.
I got us, boys.
You have both players from LADs trying to attack this.
Envoy and Octane versus Dashi and Shotzi.
They're gonna get completely caught
What is
off
this?
guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
Not only Thieves. See how quick they do.
Wait,
realize
Octane has kills?
Dashi just fell off the map.
Hydra straight back on it. He's got time to get it done. No one there to watch him. Will it go through? Formal. Oh, he kills him. Oh my God.
No, Subliner's got the win. He got to defuse the kill. Did not come in time. You have the streaks.
That team
you have
is.
the
I
bomb
didn't even
planted.
realize they
You
were.
have every advantage in the world. But the defuse came
Dude,
through.
wait. The operators in this game were sick. Got a backwards hat. We get a we get a shiesty. Why is this video recorded on a potato?
The curse has been broken.
It's like 240p.
Dynasty has been cemented. They are the greatest roster in Call of Duty history. Optic Gaming are officially the Call of Duty.
That's sick. Oh, bro. Holy shit. That's sick. How was that? Wait, have you guys been to an event, by the way? We should all link up and go to an event, chat. Wait, that's our intro. Wait, that is Florida's intro. Did they buy it? Reach LA.
Welcome back, everybody. Major 4 continues.
Chat, what the fuck was that?
Optic, Texas, and now
What was that intro?
Major Maniac and Beans trying to make some extra cash before Champs kicks off.
Yeah, scariest man is a man with nothing to lose. And that is what this team is. Let me tell you, going up against Optic Texas, nobody in their right mind had them winning that. And what did we see? Master class out of Priesta, the world champion.
Mods, make sure we lock in on this on the messages.
And also, Search and Destroy looked fantastic, which has been abysmal prior to that match.
I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick.
Boston trying to play heroes for other teams on the bubble as they look to play spoiler against Las Vegas. If they're going to do it, Ali, let's take a look at some of their strengths. What's the best part of the breach right now?
Right now, the possibility in winning a Search and Destroy. This is a roster that is built that could at any day win any of the respawns. We saw they had some strength and control in previous iterations, and right now, if they could steal Search and Destroy it too, again, this is a team with nothing to lose. Like Ant said, I mean, they're 1-9 in hardpoint, 3-6 in Search and Destroy, 2-5 in control. There's nowhere they can count a lock right now. But when it comes to hardpoint, I mean,
I wish I could grow a mustache. I feel like
Snoopy has a really high ceiling.
Yeah, would I look good in a
He's capable
mustache?
of doing same with Beans. He puts down a lot of damage. There's a lot of opportunity for them when it comes to these respawns.
On the other side of the stage, Boston will be facing off against Las Vegas, who is in desperation mode at 150
Everyone's saying
points.
no.
They need a victory, and it's only
You guys don't know what you're
15
talking about, bro.
for each dub here in the elimination.
I'm gonna get a fake
bracket.
mustache
So let's
and
walk
show up
through
on
this
stream.
roster and talk about the scenario.
You'll
Attached
see.
really the only veteran on this squad with one of the
Damn, Gio's
youngest
tall as
lineups
hell.
alongside him here, Nameless.
You know, and I'm glad you highlight him because he's been so good for a majority of the year, but yesterday's match just didn't play up to par, honestly. And in a lot of big moments as well. We're talking like huge 1v1s and the Search and Destroys. Game 2 didn't play that great, so today he's going to be looking for vengeance. Another thing with these guys, like the first bloods just weren't there in Game 2. And this is a team that throughout the stage, top 2 in first blood. So
All right, let's go, boys. I'm excited for this one. I'm not gonna lie.
Game 5 where he lost the clutches, but it's got to happen earlier.
I think
For me, for the Monster RG pregame, Vegas Legion, the control and tactics.
I think Vegas 3-0. I'm gonna go Vegas 3-0.
I don't know what they have in the series just yet when we look at that layout, but my biggest worry currently when it comes to Vegas Legion is just they play down to their competition a lot, which kind of creates this to be a trap game for them right now. Man,
Yeah, do you guys have your elbow rest on your leg whenever you play, like Scump? Or do you have your forearm rest on your leg, like me?
So attack's gonna have to be on point in this series.
give a shout out to DM Theory, the GM and coach of Los
I can't play with my elbows on my knees, like my legs. It feels really like weird. I gotta be relaxed with my forearm. Yeah, my wrist, like not my wrist, but like right below my wrist, or like my forearm actually. Yeah. All right, I'm yapping.
Vegas.
My bad.
How confident should they be seeing
yapping.
6-star and Vista as their 2 hard points?
I would say you feel
Oh
very
my
confident in
God.
this map
Wait,
set for
this
Vegas
map set is
until game 5.
perfect.
And then it's
It couldn't be
we've
better.
Had a couple bad 6-star losses. Boston's won it before, so just want to close these guys
Maybe
out
Rio
as
hardpoint
fast as
first
you can.
instead
Don't
of
let them get
6-star.
comfortable
This
down
map
there
set
on
is
stage.
perfect.
Yeah, they're definitely looking to close this in 3. You're talking about their best
Arms on my
plays to try to
chair.
open up the series, as well as
Mod
you could
spam
argue
that guy.
maybe their best control 2-2 when it comes to the split. So Vegas Legion are hoping to get this done in 3.
It's going to be a fun series. We got a moment before we're ready to get kicked off. We should remind everybody where we're at with our overall standings and where we're at with our Major 4 standings. Carolina is out. They were the first team to fall against Toronto. The loser of this one is also done for the tournament and the chance to win points complete for your season. Let's take a look at what is on the line, as here are our current standings. Royal Ravens out at 150.
60?
Vegas Legion is looking to bump up to
Holy
165.
shit.
But they need at least 2 match wins to catch up to teams like Miami and Gorillas.
And that's why you have LAG
I'm gonna move
sitting
it
up
back.
there,
I'm
right?
gonna
They
move it
know that
back.
They have a massive opportunity to go far in this tournament, but if Vegas lose this series, it just puts them in that much better of a
Mods,
situation
lock in on
to
chat. Mod,
up
lock in,
champs.
lock in.
Vegas
I
Legion
needed to
with Boston in
words
front
that
of
should
them,
just be
right? Like,
banned.
you are your own enemy. You just got to beat these guys. They've been dead last for 2 stages now, 3 for the entire year.
So
as a
Vegas
matter of fact.
wins.
So
They go to
Vegas gotta get a quick
160
3-0.
here.
Allie, let's tell the spoiler story.
Heretics
here
lose to
the
Optic. They
dismay
win
of
one
Vegas
more. They
fans.
tie with
Boston
Heretics.
is
We
gonna
get a
earn
one and done S&D
$7,500 and a chance to
on
double
Rio
up with every
for a
series.
champ spot.
Who is the one player that
That's what I would
think
do.
is the X factor? Who is the key player to watch tonight?
Oh man, the one player that's going to be the X factor, I have to go with the rookie and Snoopy. I have to, because there's so much weighing on him.
That's
putting his
true.
stock on the line right now, because he's on the team, last in the league in points right now. They're not going to make it the champs. This is his last opportunity to show what he's capable of doing with his back against the wall in this sort of situation, and he's been really inconsistent. It's been really up and down for Snoopy as a player. So for him, I mean, he's still in the rookie of the year conversation as far as KD goes.
She just said that he's been very inconsistent. Every time I watch him, like when I used to I'm not gonna lie, when I used to bet for over unders, he would smash the over like every map one.
He knows it's at stake, but also people have been very hard on Snoopy.
Has he been very inconsistent, chat?
All these matches are
Or has he been like kind of like the best on his team and just kind of being like, how good can you really do on a bad team type shit?
18 with one of the best snappers in the game isn't enough to get a Boston dub. It's time to make our pick'ems official. And Alley Cat, welcome back to the
Yeah, like his team is really bad.
First, where are we leaning?
This one's actually really hard. I don't really know. Yo, LAG, who's gonna win?
Boston, they
I'm
say.
gonna go with the Boston Breach. They made me dye my hair purple, so I trust them with this one.
Nameless?
She is on Mars. I'm going to go with Las Vegas Legion. I think they take this in conviction. With
Fine. Worst he can do is timing.
With conviction.
Nameless used to
Attendance
always
is
say
gonna
that I
lead
was
the
on
way, but
Mars when
Johnny
we
has
teamed.
to seal the deal in a game 5. I have a feeling we're going the distance, but it's Vegas who walks forward in this tournament. To find out, though, who's right? Is Allie going to still crush it up here on the prediction game? We've got Miles and Chance down on the floor.
It's not just Ali, Chris. It's also the entirety of the LAG team, including their coaching staff as well. So everyone's in attendance here for a very, very sick but exciting Friday chance. We say goodbye to another team.
Yeah, and of course, the reason why we're going to say goodbye to another team, end of the year, end of the tournament, and why LAG is effectively playing on Vegas's downfall is because Vegas is one of the teams in the hunt to knock them out.
Oh,
of their
that's why they
champ
said
spot.
Boston.
So some teams are comfortable having fun.
I was wondering why they said
Some
that.
teams incredibly stressed out as we're about to get into the series.
Do I know where auto
Starting
blocked
things
words
off
are
on
on YouTube? I think I gotta go
of
do it
course,
myself.
Vegas. Happy to be playing Boston.
Or
in the
Roosevelt can
losers
do it because I made
bracket,
him
but
managing.
We learned Boston
Bros, you here?
is capable of taking down some pretty important teams in the league. They can play spoiler again, and of course, they're playing with less pressure. They already know they're not going to
Hey,
change.
we got
This
6-star
is their
hardpoint.
final tournament. This is where they want to make a run.
What a last stand Boston Breach could make here at the Major. We'll find out how that goes. But into map number 1, folks. 2-2 split right off the rip for Vegas Legion playing for a
Let's get it.
more than just positions here at this tournament. Can they make it to champs while the saga continues? On board with Nero, who's feeling fantastic, by the way. We've had full confirmation from the man himself. He's feeling good. And there you go. Vegas
and 4 dead for
his sickness just came from something he ate. I know his pre-game ritual
Vegas.
occasionally involves Skittles, so yeah, dangerous to go for a lot of candy before a match, but whatever he had this morning pays off.
Nero with an AR.
2-0 start, and obviously for Boston, great in the map ones, but that is a wild stat. We get to see if we believe.
Are we believers? Boston with an immediate break back here on P1 in the final 15. Good news for the Vegas fans. You have this side of the minimap. It's on attached now to identify the attack. Priester, he will be the first man in, or will he? Snoopy's there for it as well. Lovely work there at the Boston boys. Good stuff. Chance on land when it comes to the map 1 wins. See if they can keep this one going. Good hit. And that's hardpoint now in their hands.
And good rotation as
well. Oh, you're not looking at your stats?
Nero, and yep, Snoopy's there to catch him. And Snoopy right now basically toying with the entire Vegas team, but Attach makes the easy read. Snoopy sprints into death, and now you got Vegas swarming.
You definitely need to wait invent there. You can't be first guy to peek.
I mean, Boston holding him off so far.
Your teammates get a pick, then peek, they won't be looking at it anymore.
Not a route Geo wants to take, gonna go through the vents instead.
It's so hard, man. I mean, this is a guaranteed death.
We're peeking from vent again. Hello. Can someone else make a fucking play for this guy?
Damn, not happening. Major
What are we
Maniac Priester,
doing?
gun him down. Breacher there, and I'm pretty sure LAG is shouting from the rafters.
Yeah, LAG, again, they are rooting against Vegas because Vegas are in that champs hut. So right now in Boston, more fans on land than they are accustomed to, but Vegas at least able to strike right back. Not ideal to lose the rotation over towards P3, but at least you get the final 20 seconds, keep the game relatively close. But this is where things are a problem. Snoopy killing and cutting off all those reinforcements, so Geo might be advanced on the minimap,
they can take a bigger lead.
For the moment, he has no support. Boston are going to get all of this.
This is a pretty good setup, I would say.
Vegas on the attack towards P3. The money here on
but
6-star.
6 just got really bad
Major Maniac,
timing.
the man on the back line here. He's at the check-in desk, and room is not
That's
ready,
gonna
boys.
be,
You have to go wait in the bar, but the bar is full of your opponents.
It's going to be a little bit of a
Nero
break.
finds 2, and now we look at Major Maniac for a moment. The break is immaculate. Beans trying to take back what was once Boston's, and it's not going to happen. Priester's next up.
Damn, now they're playing from the front.
Baby. They keep dropping.
Yeah, that is brutal as well.
Little splits fun. Mike plays his life here. Pretty good.
Don't even matter. And Vegas are reading this, by the way. Boston's going to
now Mike needs to go
right now because
they got a pick.
Everybody else coming through the front. Doesn't matter if you read it,
he's
though.
Gonna get a
Priest
freebie,
is
probably.
just going to take it from you. And patience, though, pays off. Major not coordinated with this team there in that moment. And now for Boston, not only do you not really effectively get this break, but
full rotation to new, still up like 15.
But Vegas
Could be good. Play both sides would be kind of cool. Push out both sides. 7 can just hold the Godheady.
Every hard point in the first set so far, Boston have had the rotation.
He backs up.
Had the opening time and is showing in the score.
But U's kind of open.
A true stranger to the break. Here we go.
Nero,
big wrap.
Like
what can you find on the approach to time? Your teammates are battling through the front as well.
Oh my god.
And we are one step
Dude, Nero is
to the
gross.
That is MCW, just a headshot out of control. But I was thinking Vegas about to break, but instead Priest gives you
Dude,
2.
how did it just
get mixy? But Major Maniac timing not quite on his side. Johnny there to cut off the reinforcements, and
3 picks it up, gets
back to the 1-by-1, funneling into death. Scrappiness on the Statue Hill.
Over to Johnny. Toe-to-toe with Priester. Trophy saves it, but that won't. Teammates are there for it as the battle continues on this point. The final few moments here, the final 10. And we are going for every single one of them, folks. Back to the middle of the hard point. We will have it in a sec. Boston breach with a slight lead.
20-point lead for Boston.
There's an interesting theme as well with the intimate venue. The deads coming from Beans are going to rain out just a little bit louder, but needs to get the ball rolling. 9-9 performance for the moment, and Boston definitely a little bit of a lead. Nice kill there.
We collapse.
The break. 2 players for Vegas trying to stave off the pressure, but
I wouldn't even mind if Mike playing to vent there.
He bounces and at least gets the damage off. Boston are in.
But
over to Priest up next. 1.
Looks like they stabilized it either way.
Sure can. Can he get 3? He wants it. Mate, give him all 4. P-Dog over the top, though. Attached. Nice work there. Geo's helping him out. Geo finds 2 on
they
the
won't have
immediate
spawns.
break. That's Vegas in the middle.
Yeah, there's a
Vegas actually
break
break the hill
20
back
seconds going to be left on this P1 hill, and that is plenty to collect. And more importantly for Vegas, they have the right side spawns as well. So
now it's in Vegas's hands.
Nero gets caught, and Vegas again. They have 2 players stacked up over towards you, so not a lot of pressure on the rotation. Plenty of pressure though on the hill, and Geo doing a fantastic job staying alive at least for a moment. You clean house, you keep the spawns spawns, you win the rotation, a 4-point
I
game
love how
available.
Johnny's active. That's what I'm talking about, bro. That's what I mean by active. He could have just laid down open and waited for them to push him, but he took his timing and flew at them and got a two-piece. That shit that actually matters, bro. That's confidence, getting loose.
And Prisa might have found some time.
Knowing you're
too.
better than
Nero
him.
goes to check the flank for just a moment, but gives it up. And Prisa a little bit slower than they expected, but quick enough to get the break. 25 seconds in, and Boston already made their move.
Trying to make reads on the players.
Wow, Priesta's played that really
on
well.
a roll. Can he find another one over to Nero?
You have a stun,
Nearly, but not enough. Nice work with the rival nines there. Boston, they do manage to get into the hard point. Great work there, looking to retake the lead.
Yeah, these guys have
Now, I want to see Vegas hold this rotation better than how Boston did.
Boston, and maybe a little bit of time to work on the rotation as well. 15 seconds gives time for a guy like Priesta to at least work this player in the back, but this is Rival 9 versus an MC.
I mean, this route's never going to work with the rival.
Gonna have to play for scams. You see his teammates on the mini-map still way
late
across
hits
the
it?
map at the old time. So a 10-point game, but now it's Vegas' turn to try to get this hold.
Well, ignoring you, chat? Yeah, I'm locked in right now. Can't lie.
Open, in through the front they go. Beans now through the lobby, trying to back up. The push, the Priesta starts. What a move from Attach. Does get brought down. Only one man
They have
left.
back spawns. They got to go, though, because getting trapped in the back sucks.
Will they be able to get it? Oh, but you have to sniff out where Gio is. There's his foot.
There you go.
Get them feet. Teckle and Beans are all yours. That's your point.
Yeah, and I love that play from Priesta, too. We saw him pump the brakes, and he's waiting for a teammate to get involved. So Boston might have waited an extra 10 or 15 seconds before they make the jump, but it's to break the money hill. So credit to Priesta and credit to Beans, who is now thriving with that success. I don't know if they're going to read the back spawns, or maybe they do in the perfect amount of time. That's great communication as well. So Boston, they're doing all the little things right.
What a win from Beans. That streaks in
He could have stayed laying down. He know he could have, too. He just didn't want to stay rich.
It has been perfect. You can take
Why is this a bang out, chat?
Over towards Snoopy, go to the statue. A battle. There's a man-on-man here. And Snoopy, can he stay alive? He cannot. Attach and Vegas have the point.
Yeah, Major Maniac, though, at least going to be
Everyone's
able to
playing
buy a little
decent.
pressure. No one's able to sneak in, push out, and, well, his teammates got a double hit
Should be a
coming
break
through
here.
you as well. So Vegas going to have to turn a little bit in the setup. Trophy, at least one of them taken care of. And 4 players. Beans, ripping heads.
Beans
Hey, Boston wins this.
Piece, and he rips off a big dead that echoes through Burbank. Snoopy finds
God.
2 of his own. 18 and 18 for him, a little slow.
Oh, he's gonna get
but
caught in
not
the
a bad
back.
Look, 20-point game now as Vegas are starting to slow down, and there's 30 seconds left on this point chance. Tons of time to go. That's the Beans cam, folks. Ding, an absolute winner of a 2.
Yeah, and Boston again taking full advantage of it. Maybe the nades and tax going to be overwhelming, and you see
Vegas
Vegas
breaks, though.
a
What
clean
the hell?
retake
And they're going to have
at least
P1
to
control.
fight for this scrap
They're going to
time,
have full P1
hey, you'll
and
take
open.
The 15 seconds where you can get them. This has
No.
been a nail-biter game, and
Oh.
I got to say, for Boston,
shit.
who have not exactly won a lot of
I'll never
lanes
question you
series,
again,
the
Nero.
fact
Sorry.
that they always start off hot is surprising. They're doing it here again.
Doing it again.
I like
third
this.
set of hard points, folks. Everybody take a deep breath. We're gonna catch
I
a
like
refreshing
the
beverage here in
the
bar,
activeness.
and Vegas are going to find the opening time. Nice work.
Love
from
it,
them.
Attach. Come on,
Change.
heat up.
He's on the cards here. Johnny can't lock down the backside, so through you, Boston come.
Yeah, Attach is flowing though, and yeah, easy
Oh,
gunfight wins for him. Might be a slightly
Nice.
difficult one, but Attach able to lock it in. And now Major, great tags from Nero in Geo.
Suddenly,
Forces
Vegas
of nature
brought it back.
around
They're going
this
to turn
zone,
this
and
around.
P1 is
Maybe
paid
go
off.
40 if
And
they hold the rest
I know
of
for
this.
Boston, next still is where they've had the most success.
It's a
but this
weird
is
spot
too
for
much
Boston.
time
They have to
given
hit this
away.
time.
Vegas have taken a lead
They have
and
to.
then some.
And hope for the
Boston might
best.
have bit off more than
But
they could chew.
We're about to find out how
the
the
worst is they lose
goes.
rotation.
It's 2 from Nero from up top. Nero 3. That is sensational. The force break.
But Nero didn't push
25 and
through, so-
18. Good news though for Boston.
They held the
You
scrap.
spawn near the point.
That's going to be desperation, though. That's the start that they actually needed. A team kill rolling through is going to stop that push and it tracks because Vegas, they were biting at the heels. They were right knocking on the Devil's door to make this break, but Boston stable initially. And every single time Vegas are getting nearby, the trades are going to be easy.
They're off hill. They're off time.
The
Hello.
last man standing, Boston have always had someone extra playing with these closer spawns. Vegas, not well coordinated just yet.
Yeah, not enough. They've got no
Should
one
be a
on the
break,
kitty
right?
ball side. Major Maniac trying to watch all of these angles alone. Difficult
And they
timing.
flipped.
Nero
This is
breaks the
game.
hard point
This is
wide
game.
open, and that could be the
Oh,
game.
Beans has a cruise, though, but, like,
It's a cruise,
duh.
and he just dodges the spire.
What can you actually find, though? Open roof, just for the guy in the back, but that's 2 in the feed. Boston, the go buttons now.
And we go. Priesta finds one.
If I'm Vegas, I
right
hit
on it.
through this.
Nero winning another one from the inside of the vents. 20 to go.
And
For
now
sure.
Vegas trying to reposition as well. The bigger problem right now, though, is going to be that rotation. Boston actually have a decent opportunity to make this comeback. Question is how many reinforcements did you cut off Major? If you can drag a second player to the grave,
Oh,
it would
nice
have been
gunfight
nice.
attached.
You can't do it, but you're gonna spawn up at new. So Boston, it is what? 5 seconds
Hey,
for Vegas
all right,
to
if
win
you have
this
190
game, and
points,
you can break it for 5, no problem.
that's how you know if you win off a new or not.
Desperation hour for the breach. Here we go.
So they can technically win, but they literally have to be perfect. They have 2 seconds to spare.
We go to a search and destroy. Geo, every angle.
And we get first, or Vegas gets first blood.
Snoopy holds it down. They're in through the back. Priest to cut.
That's game.
Priest to down. All on the beans. All on the beans. He's gone. That's game.
And Dylan attached the 5 spree in the end as
They win with Johnny going double neg.
break
That's just
as easy as it gets. And the lead that Boston built up early to absolutely no avail. Fantastic work there by Vegas. Who
Good game.
They have so much to play for this tournament included with the champ spot as well. Hungry for the bounce back yesterday, starting things right on 6-star.
Yeah, that's a wicked way to get going on 6-star. Boston with a very, very convincing lead. We'll see the game flow in a moment. Vegas time and time again, they managed to pull it back. Solid work there from Vegas Legion. 1-0 lead here in this elimination matchup.
GG.
Again, a scary prospect for Vegas. For Boston, it's
Why most of them are using DS4? Nah, most pros don't use DS4. No shot.
Can they go out with a bang? 250 to 203.
Yeah, and these guys just ripping heads.
He still had a lot of damage though, so
Mixie as well finished on a 5 spree,
Good to
4,800
see.
damage, not too shabby. But Nero, the ever-present force on the map, he's been one of the better hardpoint players basically the entire year. His stats have been out of control. He is Mr. Consistent in the game mode, at least on the
He went
damage
2 and
output
13
front.
after
And in
that
this
kill?
lobby, he was an absolute titan from start
Jesus.
to finish. So assist numbers fantastic. The kills are great. The damage is there. And on a map like this, that is just constant gunfights, constant break attempts. You're always going to be in the mix. And for more than 3 or 4 seconds out of a gunfight, Nero's the man you want on your team.
Yeah, absolutely. The Tyrant Tuscan, way back to the Vanguard season where we really saw him leave his mark. And I think he was nameless or Merc talking to me backstage. Initially having him on their team or having him on a team, he was an AR player. They let him fry with a sub. Just let him keep.
You got
doing
banned
that.
for having DS4 installed on your
The
PC?
next chance you
That's
get to
not
see
why you
with
got
an AR attack,
banned.
Clips like that. Disgusting work from Nero.
And even for the P2 hill where Boston had
Parasite said, and even Octane said they use
one life where he
DS4,
gets
but
a
it's a
2-piece,
different
so
version made for
softens up the
CDL.
reinforcements, then he ends up spawning behind Boston on the hill and then storms back into the hill.
don't know.
And gets another 2-piece. So the man was a multi-kill machine. And again, on a mixing map like this, any player that can just give
They
you
definitely
that
have
little
DS4
bit
on the
extra
computer so you
over
can
the
check
course
your
of time,
readings and stuff,
massive
but
difference maker. So credit to Nero,
I don't think
and
people
obviously
like
they
have
just
it
run
running.
away with the
I don't know,
game
maybe.
towards end, but
Maybe they do.
Vegas on point in map 1.
July, thank you for the
Obviously,
$2. Quick note,
something
Boston are
LAG
winning
not
less
gonna
on
be
land.
be a fan of
Do they
Force
actually?
whatsoever.
Yeah, okay.
I do think
Well, they only have 6 wins total, so.
Holding on. We'll see how this one will goes. But there we go. That's the flow of the series so far, folks. 6-star done. Rio up next, and another high-rise control chance. We've seen plenty of those. We're doing something very different here, folks. We actually have a live interview with, I think, Fame is up there with Blaze. So if you're ready to rock and roll, Blaze, let's take it away.
Yeah, absolutely right, Miles. I got Fame here from LAG. Fame, you're going to be going up against LA Thieves tomorrow in the Battle of LA. How does it feel to be on the winner side of bracket still and, still have a shot at winning and making champs right now?
I mean, it's a great feeling. It's our first winners bracket of the year. We actually win the first round, so it's always a great feeling. And I mean, champs is in our hands.
Yep. And as you said, it's in your hands. You guys won that first round, but you may need a little help for some other teams out there, okay? Who are you supporting? I was talking to you a second ago. You said, I'm bleeding green right now and maybe yellow later on in the day.
Yeah, I mean, if Boston wins, I mean, Vegas is out. They're one of the closest teams with us. And then New York later. I mean, if they win, knock out Rocker, I think we guarantee it.
Heretics.
All right,
Rocker?
Hey, you know what?
Yeah,
It'll
Rocker.
be a fantastic
Rocker,
result for
that's
y'all,
right.
especially the way y'all started the season.
I'm tripping.
Best luck to you. I hope they fall in your favor, all right? Miles Chance, we still got to get this series finished.
We do, Blaze. We've got a search
Nice.
to get. Thanks so much.
Connor,
Miles.
thank you
Lot
for the
of fun.
$5. He said, I'm here,
Live
Poppy.
updates here in
Hashtag
the
Coach
cage,
Connor.
folks. Almost ready
Thanks,
to get
Connor.
into map number 2. And it's weird. I spoke to Fame yesterday in the hallways, and he was saying last year he actually was one of the members of the team who knocked Clay out of champs, the running, and sent him to the desk. This year, inadvertently, kind of did the same thing again.
Yeah, Thieves
In a
plays
way,
Heretics.
just really put the pressure on, and
Yeah,
obviously
yeah.
for those guys, happy to just get like
It's
that
gonna be
first
for our
round
winners
matchup
finals.
victory, because they've always had a stressful
Right?
year. You show up to a tournament,
Yeah.
you're having to play every single day, and then you're in the losers bracket. it. Every match is stressful. They get the day off. They get to kick back, enjoy themselves just a little bit, and have a little bit of fun just as spectators. So LAG putting the work in, and always nice when you just get to prey on someone else's downfall.
Always so nice. So lovely. Machiavellian, if you will. Record's not fantastic for Boston, but last time we saw them play a Rio S&D against old Optic Texas, it was absolutely peachy. It was absolute delight. We'll see if they can do it again. Here we go, folks. One more map in this true saga of the Boston Breach Vegas Legion. We're starting things off with Breach on attack. Beans, the bomb carrier.
Yeah, and now we're seeing as well a very typical setup coming in from the Boston boys. Snoopy, he's got his doors that he likes to open up. You can see the mid-map cross, and maybe even later on, you can watch the flanks to roll through. So they always do this at the start of the rounds, and now I'm looking at the mini-map. A side is wide open. Boston trying to clear the space with nades. But by the time they capitalize off of it, guys like Johnny now waiting in the wings.
Johnny, whoa. If he gets one, that's outrageous.
Neo's going to like dolphin dive
All he
across.
gets is information, and now Boston flooding into the power positions. Press back. Lovely work from Priester. The advantage is well and truly yours, Boston.
Yeah, keep in mind for Boston, you saw the stat
7
0-7 on
Thank
LAN
you,
and S&D, but that is with a bunch of different rosters. Major Maniac, one of the finest S&D players you can ask for, but
why do people give them
in
so
the moment, long time bet of attach makes it a 3v3, trades all the way
you
through.
can just sit in this off angle right here and
for
see
the
the back and
1v2,
this angle.
and it makes some magic happen.
Like, and you won't be in a corner to get cameraed either.
Almighty headies in MW3, that white van, and Breach rattle the cage of Vegas early on here.
And again, Boston, they
I
were
guess you gotta
grinding
switch it
this
up
map throughout
sometimes.
Stage 4, so well prepared.
It's like the
Got
only
default
spot that you don't get
strats,
timing,
and even
or
though
you
they
can
went
play
into
the
pre-aims of
across
guys
the
like
map.
Johnny, still
to watch
able
full
to
pinch,
execute,
but
completely got the space down, bomb planted.
you're kind of far away
no
from
time
sight,
wasted,
so
even
I guess
Priesta
it's not that bad.
dealing out a good bit of damage, threw up a kill and an assist in the round. Anytime you get 500 damage in a single round of S&D, you're feeling good about what you accomplished.
Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic start. Can Boston maintain this course? Confidence being key. On board with Nero, who had a delightful map, number 1.
Oh,
first blood,
that's assault gloves for sure, right?
That's such an easy first blood too. Priesta just not prepared for that instant
shit.
jump out. Nero, reaction time, one of the finest in the league.
Oh, here we go.
We're not looking at.
Here we go. Whoa! Bean somehow turning on it. He does manage to get one out of the fight, but now attach sent in to clean up. An easy cleanup indeed. Major Maniac now in a technical 1v3.
As eyes on Gio, right, knows where both players are. So
Oh, that's actually
good news, bad news. Well, he's tagged up one shot and no gunny
should've won
in
that.
that moment. Gio drops him.
Could have won the 1v3 if you got that kill
Vegas,
for sure.
Perfect bounce back round.
That would have been one hell of a moment. Major Maniac, the kind of player you trust in the 1v1s. This was a difficult situation. He knew he had Johnny on it, hot on his heels. Had to win that fight fast. Vegas, a perfect answer to the first round.
Yeah, he's back, guys. I mean, what happens, all right?
Analyze these situations. As soon as he gets info on 2, he's able to visualize the play so quickly, but execution win against, or the gunfight against Gio, very different task. So nice attempt, but really just after the first blood, Boston, not a clue what direction they needed to look. Back on the attack they'll go, and standard setup for Boston, once again, spreading the map, making more noise towards the A site, but if Priest has got the bomb at the top side of the mini-map, I think it might be for a distraction. You can clearly see they're setting up for some over-aggression. They want someone on Vegas to flank through.
Vegas spent a lot of lethals and tacticals over towards the middle of the map's B-bomb site. We're seeing a couple now from Boston Breach. No empty pockets just yet for either side, but we're getting ready for the fight. Eyes on Nero, causing problems towards the pinch. This is putting a lot of pressure onto the flanks of Boston. I think to the flank, to the front. And now they overwhelm the B-bomb site. Nothing left to throw, though, Chance, except for that smoke from Nero.
Yeah, shout out to the Dolphin Dive, too, as well. He was just running for his life in that moment. But that is more than half of the round burned in terms of the game clock, and they're forcing it over towards B. Priest has got the bomb here, but Johnny, I was going to say, might be able to rip him off, but not a lot of opportunities.
Sniff's
Anytime he pokes his head up,
aggressive,
he's getting shot. Priesta able to get this bomb down.
Or Major Maniac caught. One of the flanks open. Snoopy defends the open bomb site with his life. Attach. One. Attach can't get any more. Over to Nero. Back and forth. Snoopy somehow wins it. Now it's a 1v2.
Shout out to the extra help coming in from Gio. And, well, now Gio's going to have to make the big play on a 2 spree and just not a lot of time. Going to have to go on both of these players.
He's got to
hard to
find
win.
them first, and they are close.
It's over.
20 seconds on the bomb as well. Here comes gunfight number 1. And he's hungry for a chance. 10 seconds, he needs it.
Yeah, Boston just gave him nothing, though.
That's lovely play. Lovely play.
So Snoop got 3 then?
Very happy with that one from Boston Breach.
Yeah, he's nice.
2v1 situation could have gone very, very squirrely. Going to take a slight lead here.
And I got a little bit backwards. You see Snoopy's done 500 damage, but has 6 kills. He's been hand-delivered a couple different gunfight wins, and here's a look at one of the assists that he got. Connection on attached.
Did he get an
does a little
ace?
dance with
Yeah,
Nero,
he did.
Regens back up in the burst that come through. Beans was actually that player that just gave the little bit of extra tags in. So Snoopy doesn't have to do all the damage.
He's got the blueprint on
teamwork
for the
and
eyes,
coordination
too.
on
That's fine.
point. Does a wonderful job of staying alive.
That's from the
and now
champs
on a
pack,
forward
actually.
spree as well. Snoopy, a dangerous man in this round.
Yeah, very.
I
More
think.
dangerous. Stun check towards that bomb side of Eskies, and it will connect. He won't know there's 2 players down there. This nade will help. Oh, damage as well. So lots of information here. No follow-up nade as Beans and the rest of Boston tactically retreat away from B.
Yeah, Boston backing down, maybe going to be able to play for these retakes.
That's
Nero
twice the
is
team
making
has
a lot
given
of
up
noise
A
over towards
completely.
Bridge, and Major's going to
wow.
clear it
Oh,
out. How many
wow.
players line up? Well, Nero's going to fall. Apparently didn't see the second guy, and he just gets caught. Leaves us in a mixy 2 versus 2. Everybody in 1v1 gunfights.
Dude, what are these timings?
Priesta able to get out, reposition. He's making moves too. Rival 9 in hand. He is active on the map.
Wait, why is 4 not planted yet?
Him and Beans going against Attach and Johnny.
Again, the communication at this moment in time is absolutely imperative. What do you know? What do you know that your enemy has? What do you know that your teammate has? This is where the pros separate himself from the Joes. Johnny, there's the plan.
Priest is here, though. He's going to be able to jump on this as soon as this bomb goes down.
Dude, he waited so long.
Opening Rattler gunfire. Beans, nowhere to be found, so Priest has got to hold him at bay for as long as he possibly can.
Yeah, this
Johnny
is
on
so
the hop.
sketch.
Johnny down. Over to Attach. Last man.
That was
And
weird.
there's Beans. The cavalry's
Beer
here.
Randon, thank you for the $20.
That's a defuse.
Yeah,
He said,
and that is, again, a
thank you so much, by the way.
from Priesta.
He said, coming in clutch with Scump missing in action. When you watch, does it make you miss competing? It actually doesn't. It was just weird. I'm even surprised that it doesn't.
I mean, Priest, the bomb gets planted. He starts
I figured it would, but it just doesn't. I just enjoy watching with you guys. I don't have a desire to compete right now.
Not only does Priest win the gunfight,
Thank
but
you for
stays
the
along,
generous donation,
or
man.
Stays
Seriously.
alive
Thank
long
you.
enough to get Beans in the mix for the second kill. So Priest making plays in a team that is 0-7 on LAN and S&D. For the moment, playing extremely well up 3-1.
That's very tough.
Alright.
For Attach,
3-1 for Boston.
Took so long coming from the other side of the map. The amount of times you guess, check, look left, look right. Timing gets
Nero
awkward.
finds the blood,
Nero
though.
Makes an awkward fight of Snoopy.
And I
down the
like how
fadeaway.
2's
First
playing.
blood
This is
again.
how I play A
Yeah,
side
Nero
down
runs
here.
the bridge side of this map. Always
Trophy
a
down, probably
massive
here, and
force,
just head glitch
certainly
this. You have
first blood
everything.
Vegas are going to need in a 3 versus 3. Do you want to go for the bomb down? Well, no. Smokes out. Nero gets active.
Nice.
And now just man disadvantage, Vegas.
Nice.
It's the
Very
go
well
button.
played.
We got the numbers. Let's go for the trades. No time wasted. Smokes out, go button active, and Nero again making moves.
Steamroll. A true steamroll of Boston there. Swapping sides once again. Pressure is certainly on for all of our players here.
Hey, Nexus, is that you? Ramad?
Well, we can hear
Is that
in
him,
the
chat?
cage
SC and Nexus?
the mutterings of straps being called. Some of them a little louder than others. There's one thing we've got here, and it's tension, Chance.
Yeah, there's a lot to talk about on this map as well, because
All right, let me get you.
you have to be extremely well coordinated in Vegas. Well, all 4 players shucking their stuns and nades down range, got complete control of the middle of the map, and they do not waste time.
God, they didn't bomb down.
planted, 4v4 retake in Boston. 3 players
blind
working
counter
the flank.
A
We have
just did
seen
not
this
work.
setup from Boston before.
Yeah, Nero's got a lot of kills to get here. How many red dots does he see? Here comes the first. Snoopy allowing him to waste sort of half of the magazine there of his rival 9. Major Maniac. He's made the play upstairs.
Nice.
There's the jump. Nero, first blood again.
Woo!
Here comes the second.
Cook, Nero.
Can he get another?
Cook!
3. Beans, last man. I don't know who got the final kill, but Nero
Nah, he didn't get it.
turns Breach inside out.
Good round on
And we
Nero, though.
talked about it. We have seen that exact setup from Breach before. 3 players on the flank. You got Major Maniac sitting in the window, and the positioning we saw from Nero.
Oh,
Vegas
shit,
knew it the
Hisoki's, my
entire
bad.
time. He goes for the first child, and he lays down behind, and he's basically looking at
Thank you,
Major
Sashi,
through
for the
wall.
$2. Love
He's
you, bro.
ready for that pressure to come up, and I heard Vegas freaking out in the comms. As soon as Major makes that play, Nero is there to snap. They read it like a book. They have clearly done their homework for this series.
Attach finds the final kill there, but wow, Nero That is a delightful close to the round there. The equalizer, 3-3 here on Rio.
Nero might run the bridge, but this time taking command of the middle of the map. This is an interesting setup again for Boston. It is their default. They will do it time and time again, but that does allow Vegas to take space. You can see Gio creeping up the map. He's made it to the van. Attach is pushed out to the bridge, middle of the map in complete control. Nero's got the cutoff, so it's all about the cheeky angles and Attach.
This spot's pretty good.
Dangerous position of play depending on the timing, and he was waiting for a
Oh, he
freebie,
sees him.
but knows
All
they're
right.
nearby, doing the smart thing, backing down.
Beautiful. The draw.
Damn, he gets picked either way.
Drive-by intel, complete with the trophy though, so he does leave that for his teammates. Nero still remaining hold here.
This is
at
fine,
Vending
though.
Machine. Here comes the bomb on the inside of the B-bomb site. We're waiting for it. Priest
Nice. Good
gets
pick.
gunned again. Nero with another first blood. Finally, Beans brings him down over to Major Maniac.
I would have liked to see
Can he
Vegas
catch
get
out
aggressive for
another?
Nero there.
The bridge side of the map is safe and
Just
sound
send
for
it.
now, and Snoopy recovers the bomb. This could be a plant as well.
After the
look at that
blood, you
play
know.
from Beans too. You got
They just
Major
backed
Maniac
up to
calling out
spawn, like,
one,
what?
so they take the 2v1 on the guy bottom Eskies and just run him down. And you know Gio's in the back of the map. Beans might throw away his life, but you get the bomb planted in a 2v1 at Major Maniac and Snoopy. They just got to trade.
We've done this before. Gio has found himself here, and once again, Boston
Yeah,
holds.
they didn't really give
take
themselves
the
a
lead.
chance.
Beans takes a swig of that.
Chat, I'm doing my own thing, guys.
I'm with that.
I know you guys keep asking for me if I can join, but I'm trying to tell you, I just want to chill, bro.
Working out a little bit too much, never skips leg day. I think it's
I just want to chill on my own thing today.
past that wall because I thought he had the angle, but as soon as he gets
I
dropped,
appreciate y'all, but
advantage, Vegas take full advantage of it. And by that I mean, well, they
I'm a yapper, bro. I just talk a lot, bro. I just want to do my own thing, just talk to you guys by myself. I'm just watching by myself right now, guys. I'm enjoying this, honestly.
Big cheeks cost it. We'll come back to that one. Or if you've got any funny ideas, chat, do let us know. Tweet us. We'll read out the weird ones. Heavy hit towards A. Beans has eyes on. Stun
We
check
chilling,
behind
we
him.
chilling.
Nobody
It's
home.
all good.
Overwhelming the bomb site, folks, and we're looking to get this bad boy down.
Nero's debating. He wanted to go for the kill, and so is Johnny.
3v3,
running forward as
bomb
well,
down.
but at least gets his one. And they want Beans
And
to
he's on the
die.
Godheady, like the number 2 guys on the Godheady. Good play, Attach.
Kill. Beans though wins his one, and Beans is gonna give you
Wait, two guys.
2 versus 1.
Oh, he died from Beans, 1v1.
And it's the guy you want for the job.
Nero.
You have to win this, Nero. Nice dolphin dive.
Oh, and he spotted him as well. Will he hold position? Will he take the fight here? Snoopy, is he going the whole way around? Yes,
Oh my God, he reads it.
And here comes Nero.
No, he doesn't.
Oh, the timing. Oh, my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. 15 seconds. Oh my God.
He's on the bomb.
Oh my God, Nero.
I'm like that one guy in crowd. I would never do that, but damn.
Wow, that was close.
And that is just Snoopy not checking that top garden spot, the only factor. And Snoopy also, when Nero's towards the back, he just tries to sprint at him through the flank, and Nero just one double back, and that's all
my
it takes
God.
to clutch that 1v1. Snoopy a menace in the respawn.
Dude, imagine he got the ninja.
In that moment, and a massive win there for Vegas.
He should have hopped at 17, like I say.
How does his teammate not see him? I can understand the player in the moment, but 3 players spectating, they don't see it in spectator?
We would have heard that. You saw him. You saw him.
Ghost Pants, thank you for the $10. He said, W stream code. Happy to see you doing a watch party. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man. Show him some love, guys. Talk to her.
Okay,
Let's go. Lock in. 4-4.
What a search this has been.
Yeah, good catch by the observers.
The series has been a bang out so far. It's kind of weird. Nero might
Another
drop
decent hit from Boston, trying to waste all the
an
lethals.
SMD
They're out.
record. I'm not gonna lie.
Boom, 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 across the map.
Definitely doable.
Now, gonna have to shoot you right down.
And this is all on Attach. Attach has played aggressive angles, but passive in this moment. They've given up the street entirely, but now Attach is able to call out at least one, but expecting more pressure on the left side of the map.
Nero spots a little rattle of that 9mm across the top side of Rio. Snoopy in position.
Oh, well, they got a 2-2 pinch?
There, bombs down. Here we go, folks. It's party time. Johnny doesn't pick up Beans on the flank. Gio steps up to the plate.
Good
cuts
camera.
Beans down 3v3.
Can't believe we're not
They're
checking
all
the most obvious
bridge.
corner, but
Hop
either
it.
way, 3v3, and Nero now running it down.
Ooh.
Beamer there for the man advantage.
Still got it. Here comes Priest on the flank. Trying to pick up 1 or 2. Oh, the timing. The damage is there. Attach is making it happen.
Yo, get the fuck out of there, Priesta.
Oh, and what a move. Back he goes. Nero.
Dude, Nero's looking good. What's the S&D kill record,
Full
chat?
spree.
Yeah, and great communication from Attach as well in S&D. He spots out Priesta, knows that Priesta ran to the wrong side, doesn't have the bomb checks from that side of the map, so he calms it to Nero, and Nero runs it
It is
down.
17.
And why wouldn't you? 13 kills now for this
Chad,
man
it's
on
not
this
20,
map.
bro.
Absolute
In Ghost, it
menace.
was.
Everything about the way he plays, man. Every
Chad, if you can
corner,
answer this
every
question, I'll
angle
gift you a
of that top
membership.
mid. Nero is so happy to take these fights.
What map was the kill record in Ghost on in S&D?
We'll see what they can do as well, going up 2-0 in the series.
First person gets a gifted membership.
Give Boston any signs of life. Take him down once again. And
Boom. Paul Everett,
Zach
Sovereign
here,
by
and
Crimsix. Yeah.
Saving some stuns and nades, going a little bit delayed on
There
the
you go.
push, but they cleared out mid-map last time, didn't waste any time, went for the bomb plant. Nero, I mean, mid-map's been cleared. Check out the right side, bombs down, another 4v4.
Here we go.
Dude!
Nero! A two-piece for the ages.
Lose the round. Lose the round. Drop the kill record.
Eyes are there. Backs on up. Will he run?
Oh my God!
Nero.
Fuck it. Just challenge him. Fuck it.
There's one more to be
Overheat.
had. His teammates are there for it. But
Bro,
that's
who
the
killed
man
that guy?
of the match right there.
I'm throwing hands whoever killed that guy. Who the
Vegas
fuck killed that guy?
2, Boston Breach 0.
Yeah, they didn't give him the ace, but it does not matter. Nero just
Bro,
gonna
what?
call game.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest,
Finishes
brother.
on
I don't know how to
7th
give you a
spree.
membership.
He had 3 first bloods, 2 bombs.
Oh, I'm so
planted,
sorry.
16 kills. 12
This
of which
YouTube
were
shit is
not traded,
confusing.
and 2,500 damage. He was the MVP in map number 1. He was the MVP in map number 2. Man ain't sick today.
He ain't sick today. Well, he is sick. It's a different kind of sick. But that man is absolutely down with the sickness. 2-0. Wow. I can't believe it, brother.
You can't give to a specific person on YouTube? All right, I'll find you on Twitch, bro. I swear.
For them. Not a lot of signs of
Scammer
life,
gets
not a lot
scammed.
of dopamine they have been able to collect, and certainly not a lot of dope on that map. And a 6-4 win.
I wish we could pin a message chat, but listen, I'm just doing my own watch party today, okay?
Against Snoopy,
I love you guys.
and obviously, I mean, we got
I'm just doing my own thing, okay?
Just
It's my first time ever watch partying. I just want to be by myself, watch the matches with my boys. That's it.
Nero as icy as you could ever wanted. Super Cat move on. That would be the player to watch.
Fuck!
Absolutely, man. I mean, map 3 is going to be a different beast.
The game's out of Nero. Just wow, keeping their champs run intact. Go up 2-0. Should win this, to be honest. High rise control.
If we can get there, and I'm sure Breach would have a whale of a time.
I don't know if they're good on this map. I don't really know. On paper, I feel like Boston should be really good at high rise, though. Ashley, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome.
We'll see if they can pull
W mod.
because it's going to be one hell of a tough one to bow out this early in the tournament.
W mod.
Find out what happens, folks.
Like the stream or you're a dweeb.
Boston Breach or the beginning of the comeback. Don't go too far.
You heard her, chat.
Plenty more Call of
I don't make the
Duty
rules.
here at Major 4. The cage is a raging, and so far we have seen.
All right, chat. You guys want to do Wordle?
Today, plenty more to come here after the break.
All right, let's do Wordle. All right, let me lock in. Oh my God! Close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. Close your eyes. Holy shit, dude. Okay.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Okay, okay. Let me think. Let me think. Dude, I have a feeling it's this. All right, don't tell me. I gotta close chat. I'm not looking at chat. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Are you fucking... Drove? It's gotta be Drove. It's gotta be Drove. I'm the best. I'm actually the best. Is there anything else that I can play? Shit on. I was clean. I didn't cheat, chat. Why would I cheat? Why would I cheat? You think I'm a cheater? Just because I cheat on Call of Duty doesn't... Alright, listen. What should we play next? What up, Skylar? Hey, Skylar, are you gonna be in town? I'm coming in town this weekend. Wait, July 4th weekend. Better be there, man. Don't clip that. Try connections? Dude, no. No. No, thank you. That scrap comment was insane. Bro won't respond to me, but he responds to Skylar. Dude, I swear to God, Will, I didn't see your message. I swear to God. I just saw your message. Sorry, bro. Let me give you a mod, bro. Let me give Skylar a mod too. Alright, well, we're gonna be chilling, bro. Wait, did Skylar say he's gonna be there? Will said this guy can't be serious. Skylar, are you gonna be in the are you gonna be where I'm going? Dude, that guy just dropped the R word in the stream. What the fuck? Is that allowed? You're going in timeout, buddy. Oh, I just banned him. Oh shit, let me undo that. I'm gonna time him out. 30 minutes. Yo, let's go, Skylar. Fucking God. See you guys soon. Bro said, is that allowed? 30 minutes, damn. Dude, I mean, he'll be fine. He'll be fine, bro. What's the worst that could happen in 30 minutes? He finds where I live. Like, come on. Let's be realistic, guys. Alex! All the homies are in here. I'm gonna mod you too. Put them wrenches up, baby. What's the R word? A wrench. Wrench is the R word. He put his wrench up. Okay. You missed a super chat. Okay, Isaac, you need to calm down. Oh, I just banned Isaac. Damn it, bro. I'm really not good at this shit, dude. Hold on. You're going for 30 minutes too. Okay, hold on. Everyone needs to chill out. Okay, Ramiro said, can I ever get the chance to play with you, bro? Can I add you or you add me? Yo, thank you, Ramiro, for the $5, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Can I get some 07s in the chat from Ramiro?
We'll find out if anything's going to change here right now. It's going to be a spicy showing as always.
All right, guys. Vegas versus Boston. Up 2-0, Vegas.
And I know my favorite thing so far about this venue setup is we're very used to being across the venue from where the actual stage and players are. We can
answer the question. Look, I'm gonna be honest. What rank are you?
In attach so far, every single
ignored with love.
I've heard and seen these guys play. It's constantly in between maps. He's saying exactly what the other
Yo, can we talk YouTube? Why did you guys get mad at me because I told the Australian guy that he was yapping? I was messed up. I apologize, guys. It won't happen again. Bierenden with the $10 said most underrated player in the league right now. Underrated?
Vegas extremely ready for this high-rise control again. They're in champs contention. They're going to have to win at
underrated
least 2 series, and then it obviously depends on other teams as well. But they need this, or else your year is over. And of course, for Boston, same thing. This could be the last map these guys play on LAN all year. It might end here.
The last hurrah. The final march of the Boston breach through the MW.
Dude, I don't know, man. All right, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have an answer.
Vegas also
maybe Insight? Maybe Kinney? I don't know. I haven't watched that a lot. Real's pretty good. Like everyone knows he's good.
Priest and Beans find their respective kills as Boston continue.
Everyone knows Ghosty's a dog.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the observers were able to catch it of like the firing squad that Vegas tried to set up off the opening break. They collectively did 450 damage.
Ghost fans, welcome. Thank you for the membership, man. Love you, bro.
An interesting attempt
All right.
sort of set the tone.
So we got Vegas on defense, and
every power position. Snoopy, the man that got behind enemy lines.
they're starting to get them into a trap. If they can clean this up a little bit. But we got some resistance from Boston. So.
Maybe a little ahead of the game in that moment. The opportunity to make that B push is here.
And you've managed to hold it.
And yes, this is where I want to see someone get aggressive. Get in the windows like FaZe does. The windows are godlike.
The one man on A is pushed up for the spawns. That's Priester.
Like, you could have killed 2 of them already.
Priester's finding 1. Priester finds 2.
But Priester's holding it down in the right window at least.
And there was no way he was going to get.
Did someone help him? Holy shit. Oh, my mans.
Yeah, that was beautiful too. You saw all those players.
They're losing a lot of control though. And it's gonna like.
So Boston, that's as good as it gets for the start. They do not even.
Yeah, it's gonna get weird.
One tick on A, B zone secured.
Ramiro, thank you for the $5. He said, I'm plat hardstuck, bro, but I only play at nights because of work. But I'd be solo queuing. I feel you, man. You definitely need to find a squad or a duo. And you can win the Discord, and we have some plats that are looking for teammates for sure.
Coverage though from Vegas, all good. Beans.
I forgot what. I don't know if we have the Discord link in here though.
Actually, the first segment wasn't secured. It was a pixel away for completion, and there you go. That's a working patch. The propane tank goes pop, and Beans shrugs it off.
And they just can't quite get that little bit.
15 to 16 at the minute. It's starting to get to the point where you can't really rely on winning off kills. But Snoopy finds 2, Beans finds 1. They have info on Johnny. Dead. Should be round. I'd like Mike to throw a detonate here and just look mid.
Halfway through it. Anyone there from Vegas? No, it's long range fights from Priester. Wins them again. Next up, Major. Gets
Nice.
Johnny. That's it, boys and girls. Snoopy, the last man on the point, cleaned up. What an
Dude, what just happened?
That Major Maniac trying to get aggressive in the windows as the hit fire from Beans connects with the good old Renetti in that moment.
Did someone just rip ass?
7 on the life count. So Boston right now.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Get the trades and do not take
Sorry
your
about
foot off
that.
the gas.
Volume was low.
7-11 in the life count. Anything but convenient for Vegas Legion. They're in a little bit of trouble. With 35 seconds on the clock. Snoopy, very ambitious indeed. Brought down. Johnny finds
6 to
Major, not without a
6 to
trade.
8.
Johnny gets his second. Over to Beans.
And if they play their cards right, they have plenty of time.
It's
So
awkward, but he makes it work. 24 on the clock.
AV5 is
Stay alive.
They still need to stop that clock. Beans, great tags on Geo, but not enough for the kill. And now you're
Vegas
just running
wins
out of time.
this.
So I was saying don't take the foot off the gas, but now they're a little bit stagnant.
Vegas
not
wins
aggressive on
this.
the map at all. Beans has just been hanging out by the 50-yard line.
What do they even do?
And now you're taking routes like that that are so easy to read. What could have been for Boston and Beans somehow
kind of a
was
troll.
the
Kayla,
last
welcome,
player in
welcome.
that
Thank you for the
engagement,
membership,
even though
Kayla. I
he
really
was
appreciate
also
it. Thank
the
you.
last man alive.
Welcome, welcome.
Boston not able to orchestrate. They had a minute and a half to work that A zone, but Vegas' defense too strong.
I'm gonna skip the ads because it's mid game.
Geo on the replay.
I think I saw that.
We've seen plenty of lovely long-range shots, and this is a nice 2. Makes it 3. That was the end of the attack on A. And that was just about a minute on the game clock after that chance. That evaporated very, very rapidly. Kudos to Vegas there. Round 2.
Yeah, and that's the moment where Major was getting stagnant in the windows as well. So Vegas weren't even pushing towards him. So they just rendered him completely ineffective on that play. And well, it would have been better on the objective. But Snoopy, nice little bounce back with the rival.
Oh, Ramiro with another $5 said I was Crim 2 and Modern Warfare 2, but squad broke up, man. Shake my head. I know I can be up there for sure, bro. It's really just a squad thing. Hopefully you can find some people, man. Good luck, bro. Thank you for the donations.
Major Maniac pushing forward. Awkward situation to be in here.
Alex, stop calling people Muppets.
On towards the B zone we go now. Attach on a force free.
Yeah, and all that Major was trying to do is slow the push down so his teammates can at least get
Nice
out
pick.
of the windows. You can get spawn trapped on either side. It's harder for the offensive team to do it, but they've at least bought themselves a little bit of space.
They're finding the kills. We got 2 Geos in Hut.
Now he's got a player to bait on the point, but Nero dies immediately in attach.
Snoopy's so
no
annoying.
Cruise missile, not too much secured, and the spawn kills do not last. Geo gave you 2 before he fell, but it is just solo captures on both these zones.
Brilliant work.
They're wasting a lot of time and getting kills, which
One
is
down
really
at A, one
good.
down at B. It's all on a Johnny for now. He's trying to get it done. Can't get it. Major Maniac there. Once again in the feed. Nero Doing the laps.
He
chasing
read that?
dots.
Wow.
Oh, can't get anything out of this life. Nice work out of Boston.
Welcome,
Trying to
Princess.
stay
Thank you for the
alive.
membership.
Second
I really
beat,
appreciate it.
toast.
Thank you for
And
the
it's
support
two-man
today from
captures
the
to
Switch
see it
stream,
done.
too.
And it's actually the exact same spot.
Is this spot broken?
Him and Gio
Oh!
down to keep it rolling.
That's round.
Don't you?
That's
How
the
many players
round.
gonna get on this zone? One trophy. All the nades are gonna start rolling through, and they got 3 bodies on the
Oh, they're
board.
out the right window, though.
Yes, Boston. Fly forward, send it. You're running out of time. Life count doesn't matter, boys. Finds one more. No more in the life tank, though.
But look at the lives, guys. 16 to 11 with a minute 40.
Lives does that cat have?
Good movement, Johnny.
About how a pixel in last round made a difference for the tick. Well, Vegas this time, they're able to get 2 and even more time to work with. And this is a team willing to get active. Gio might have to back down, but Nero, he's already gone on the full flank. Vegas just needs to wait for him.
Yeah,
he
wait
will
for Nero.
absolutely get you an entry kill.
He's finding it slowly.
Surprised he's not looking out the windows.
Eyes up. There it is. Can he get another
He plays
one?
towards
Oh,
point.
dear.
Just play your life, throw that
Gio
trophy.
backs him
Yep,
up.
perfect.
Onto the zone. Major Maniac
He's not a
forced out of
bronzy.
position, has to get on it, and he can't. Attach finds
He's
the
a
kill.
professional.
This is the round.
That's
No
round, yeah.
way, Vegas.
Shit's over, chat. This
Slow
shit's
and steady
over.
won the race.
Yeah,
Nexus gifted 5 memberships. Hawk 2 is in the chat.
I mean, that is
Let's
active.
go.
They're,
Thank you,
by the
bro.
way, at the end, like 15 to 6.
Thank
I
you
think,
so very
on the
much, man. I
life
appreciate
count.
it, Nexus. W mod.
I mean, Boston nearly ran
Thanks,
out
buddy.
of lives, and there could have been a minute left in that round. So
Yeah, chat, this series is over. I called it 3-0.
Over, and a look at this moment, everybody focused on
LAG is starting to sweat.
Attach their lineup too, and the help and coordination is perfect. Vegas, I mean, that is just overwhelming force, overwhelming presence. We're out of defense.
Spit on that thing,
Their
chat.
champ stream and tournament.
My IRL friends are like, stop.
This is it.
Stop.
Dig deeper than ever before. An explosive opener here. Breach soar forward under the coverage of a 2-piece from Major Maniac.
Heard the
Into B
door.
They go.
And I gotta say, by the way, something that was telling for me, we
maybe
had
I
the
packaged
LAG
it in.
boys rooting for
Or I'm just being
Boston
too
in the
loud.
venue early on. As soon as the
It's
map
4
one
o'clock,
ended,
right?
LAG were like, well, maybe that dream is gone. We got other things to do. So I think the
Oh,
expectation
heard the
is
door
Vegas
on the
walk
map.
away with it.
Oh
It's
my
just a
God.
matter of getting the job done. But a perfect start to this round. I mean, that was the first player for Boston to fall, and the B zone nearly secured. So they're able to replicate what they did the previous attacking round.
Real quick, Beer Andon with the $10 said, I don't understand how FaZe is so consistent. Have you met Celium, and is he a robot? Yes, he is. I have met him. Thank you for the $10, Beer. Levon with the $5 said, Colts, I love you. Can I get a hoo-yah? Hoo-yah, Levon. Let's fucking go. Thank you, man. Nick Steele with the $10 said, spit on that thing. I never left from yesterday. You've been here the whole time? Jesus, bro. Thank you.
Still going toe-to-toe with Gio here. There's the red dot.
All right.
Major Maniac holding it down. His boys now pushing up onto A. The play is far from over.
25 to 19 with a minute 48.
Gotta give it to him, but
Not
it's
bad.
the good old pro painting that's going to take him down. But now 2 men on the zone. Boston can do this here.
If they kill him, they're
He's the front
fine.
line. Heavily tagged up
1,
on the flank. Attached
3.
on the flank. You cut down
They're
the play, you
fine.
end the streak, and you
Oh,
end
what a
the
pre-aim,
capture
too.
of A.
18 and
It's
9
nearly
out of
50%
attach.
now.
When he heats up on a
Boston
map
right
like
back headed from
this,
spawn straight into the fight.
Yeah, but Boston, much like
Yeah.
my ranked play teammates, just nobody picks up the flank. It's an important feature of the map, but they don't get it done. And, well, now you're back towards your spawn. Great kills coming
Nice,
through, and the
2-piece.
players getting excited. But Nero, the multi-kill
Stop the
machine,
tick
cutting
here.
out the reinforcements and beans, has no help in this
Nice.
moment. And that is
Let's
help
go,
you wouldn't
attach.
need it. That
Damn.
second tick does not go through.
A minute 25. Boston still fighting for their lives here. Johnny finding kills all over the place. 19 and 10 for attach. Snoopy with the last ditch attempt. The sneaky play. Deddy's still active. Finds himself one. The turn. No
Yes,
burn.
Snoopy's damn near
Nero
double
once again
nag.
Onto the zone. Beans can't get any more. Priester now.
Priest is
Slow
double
triple.
negative.
Boston players onto the point. Chance just over a minute to go.
They've had 2 offenses,
Just
though,
wide
and they
into
lost their
death
D. It's going to
again. They
happen
had
to someone.
29 lives remaining after they captured the B zone. They've gotten a single tick with 18 deaths. Vegas, their trades have been on point.
All right,
Cannot
50
break
seconds
the
left.
Vegas
10-10.
lines yet.
You're dead.
50 seconds, 9 lives. Boston sending everything they've got. Damage across the board. Priester with 2. On to the A zone we go.
Only 1 man on it, though. Beans does have a little bit of help. Snoopy's going to be behind him, but not the help in the right place. 2 kills, though, go your way. Major towards the middle of the map, trying to stay alive, and Snoopy at least gets that trade. So
5-5.
5v5 and 30 seconds left. This will be a
S&D,
game of TDF.
basically.
The last few moments now for Breach. Priester Roaming for kills. Over towards the A side of the map, Beans waiting for the perfect time. Nero falls off.
4K?
20 seconds. Final lives for Vegas here. It is not over yet.
And that's the worst timing. If a guy falls off the map, you expect that might be that momentum shift. Beans, if you hop up, Geo, watching it. Great angle, though, just to stay alive. Everybody from Boston's here.
Vegas are starting to fall apart. Boston last lives. A lot of damage dealt. Here goes the final
trophy.
hit. This is it. Your tournament life on the line. Just to force another round. Snoopy, Beans, find them. Nero.
They won an offense, bro. This could go last round, guys.
Live to fight another
Be
round.
Rich with a $10 said that was the second time Nero dropped 16 kills against Boston in an SMB game. Oh, really? He dropped it. Damn, bro. He's good, guys. He's really good. Thank you for the $10, bro. Matt with the $5 said, on my mama, the join button doesn't exist on the app or Safari. Try to refresh the stream and then it might work. Thank you for the $5, Matt. And then Ramiro with the $5 said, I remember you playing for C9. Yeah, that was 9 years ago, 8 to 9 years ago in Black Ops 3. Good times. Really good times.
Out of spawn.
They dropped me on my forehead.
And into the fray. 3 of them down that B street. Snoopy eyes on mid. There's the nade.
But then we got the iconic moment of them beating Optic at Champs, so I'll take the L.
Start things off where they finished it. Kills either side. And we're looking towards that B zone for defense here for Breach. Nero continues to be a lethal factor.
Maybe history would have changed if I didn't get dropped.
Multi-kill machine so far. And
I wouldn't have even played those guys.
Well, but everybody on Vegas getting active. Good production, and Snoopy can't win the gunfight. Gets caught again.
Major Maniac drops as well. B. Here goes the first segment. 1 down, 2 to go.
Not even checking the same corner. Attached.
Dude, yeah, why is he keep using that corner?
Over the top. Can you get one out of this? No. Red, dead. Geo. Top coverage. On A now. A lot of work being done. Major Maniac, no HP, no okay, but he's managed to trick Johnny for a second. Johnny not fooled by it. Johnny capturing
Dude, this is over.
4 spree and 3 in the feed.
Dude, this is over.
Aggression. Endless aggression and full control right now for Vegas.
It's so much pressure on both of these zones. A solo cap at B that's just about fall. Now it's secure in 2 players.
What do they do? They're not moving. They're not moving.
Waiting for a gunfight in Boston.
They're not fucking even moving.
It's over.
What?
It is done, and it's elation for Vegas. An air of anger and confusion for Boston Breach.
Did you hear that?
MW3 season comes to a close. And in that round, not necessarily a bang, more of a whimper for them. We'll see you boys on Black Ops 6.
Yeah, one of the worst teams in
Will
CDL history.
Will we see them in Black Ops 6?
Series in an 0-3 fashion, and Priesta not even able to get
GG's
a kill in 2 rounds.
3-0 for Vegas.
Picking
Called
apart,
it.
taking care of business as expected. They continue their tournament run. They were in a solid spot coming into this major. The loss.
I think Nero said that, but I don't want to just make that up. I don't know who said it. He's talking shit.
Those guys in that series absolutely hit their form.
Oh, they were rocking. Absolutely.
Okay, 2 matches down, 3 to go. We're pushing P today.
Flowing like water, and Boston Breach fizzle out, and then there's
3-0, 3-0, right?
Way, that 3-0. Vegas happily walking forward in the tournament here after that day 1 loss.
Yeah, 3-0, 3-0.
To Seattle Surge. Last look at the stats
What up,
there.
What up, man?
A valiant effort. The round win from Boston felt like a lot more than it was really worth.
Do you guys think
end,
Snoopy stays?
Vegas, happy to take that. Just over 11 minutes.
Do you guys think they keep Snoopy or no? That's my wonder.
0 kills, a goose egg on defense, not expected, but where there was lack of production.
Like, is he still an investment to grow as a player? Or do you guys think they just squad wipe?
Just under 5K as well, but 20+ kills for the entire team. Vegas, no sweat off their brows.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what they're going to do. I'm leaning towards the squad wipe, but I could see them still keeping Snoopy. Because he has a lot of potential. Full rebuild though? Yeah, they probably will. We'll see.
Every individual on those rosters they've had absolutely brilliant in their own right. They just couldn't make it work as a crew. Well, enough of this moping around. We got a man who's going to be feeling fantastic just behind us. That's right, guys. It's Attach and Blaze.
Maniac isn't bad. He needs more time. He's been in the league a lot. It's not like a rookie coming in after 1 year. Interview time.
Today with a high 3-0 deal. Talk to me about the game plan coming in here with Boston Breach. Now, you know, they couldn't qualify for champs, but it is something scary about a team that has nothing to lose.
Yeah, I mean, they have nothing to lose. So they're going to run around, they're going to do whatever, they're going to take the chows and maybe not play as coordinated as other teams. So we're just like, go out there, chow them back, and let's get our confidence and momentum of going into this tournament.
You guys definitely did that. Now, you know, here and today, you still got another match coming up later on at the end of the day, either between Minnesota or New York, and winning that matchup will solidify you guys in champs, I believe. Talk to me about the magic of champs and being at that event, and how awesome would it be for you to get some of your guys there for the first time?
Oh, no, it'd be great. I mean, that's what we all compete for, to get to champs and then hopefully make a deep run in champs. That's where the big money is. But, yeah, we've had a very turbulent year, a lot of ups and downs, a lot of changes, a lot of stuff going our way sometimes and not going our way. So if you end up and get to champs, it'd be a great story. So just got to win one more match, or maybe two. So we'll see.
Yeah, definitely one more match to go. And, you know, one player that's definitely going to be helping you get there is Nero. He has been playing lights out. Talk to me about how proud are you for him for making some of the plays he's been making.
Oh, I mean, he is just insane. One of the straightest shooters I've ever teamed with.
That's facts.
He's just a beast. He can do it all. He's so selfless while doing that, too. He can drop 30 and get 2 minutes in the hill, and while getting bombed down, he's dropping 17. So he does it all. He's an absolute beast. I love teaming with him.
16. There you go. And now,
16
lastly,
attach.
talk to the Legion fans.
You stole his
in the
fucking
chat.
ace.
You got one more match at the end of the night. Motivate them, hype them up as you guys get ready for a banger.
Hey, they need to hype us up. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I appreciate all the love for everyone. Of course, my teammates, they're all young. I'm the old guy, so they love like the hype and all the gas. So go gas my teammates up, and hopefully we can come out and show out tonight.
Hop on Twitter and gas up the Las Vegas
That was
Legion.
a really good interview.
They need your energy out there in the chat. That's going to do it for me and Attach. Chris, take us away.
That was a really good interview. Wes, thank you for the $5. He said, "Dear Mr. Havoc, a.k.a. The Sniffer, a.k.a. Mr. Rank 1, a.k.a. Top Frag Machine, thank you for bringing joy on this beautiful Friday evening. Much love from AL." AL. Alaska? Alaska, Wes? Thank you for the $5, brother. Damn, Alaska's crazy. Alabama? What are you talking about, Alabama? Is Alaska AK? Oh, shout out Alabama, bro. Shout out Alabama. Give piss about nothing but the tide. Thank you for the 5. Thank you. Appreciate you, bro. Sorry. Come on, bro. How am I supposed to know that? I've been playing COD for like 10 years straight. You think I think about the states?
Close 6-star where there were some mistakes happening on both sides, but at the end they slowed down, got the break when they needed, sent the pinch in, and I love what I saw out of Attach in that game one. Had a minute and 30 in the hill, but still able to get it done.
Start taking shots.
Damage. Then that search and destroy Rio. You just let Nero go crazy.
This Friday.
Going, pushing mid over and over, finds 3 first bloods, something that they've been continuously working on throughout this split.
Should I make some lizard juice, chat? One in the chat if I should make some fucking lizard juice.
In the early duels.
I think for Vegas Legion, like this is a confidence boost for them right now in the CDL bracket. I mean, in this matchup alone, Attach and Nero rock a 1.2 anyway, so they're fairly comfortable loading into it. And now they're feeling even better because Carolina Royal Ravens is out, right? And they didn't get psyched out by LAG.
My God, you guys are going crazy.
Behind them. So moving forward, definitely still some opportunity for Vegas Legion.
The top 8 make it to champs. That is no longer in the cards for Boston or Carolina.
Skyler.
To look at our scuff player of the game, and honestly, my MVP, it's the X Factor. When he pops
Definitely
off,
Nero,
Vegas
yeah,
reaches
definitely.
their ceiling today. Nero showcase.
Okay, Connor with the $2. Thank you for the donation, by the way. Said, play a guess the state game. A guess the state game? What do you mean by that? Did Optic play? Wait, is Optic next? Or no? Ah, you mean GeoGuessr? I just cut my lip, dude. Do you see that? Oh my goodness. LAG, New York? No, that's not right. New York, Minnesota. Yeah, okay. How's Minnesota doing? Like, how bad did they do to make it into losers? Was it close? Slasher smiling right now. Low key. Low key. Yeah, he's definitely fucking laughing. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so we got Subliners versus Rocker next, and then Optic versus Heretics. That's gonna be fire. And then we have Rocker / New York versus Legion. Okay, I guess that's all right. It's an all right match because Legion's champ spot is on the line. Okay, Connor with the $2 said somebody in chat just leaked my location. We're just putting states in the chat, bro. I think you're gonna be safe. You're gonna be all right. Thank you for the $2. Wes said so. No sniff. Thank you, Wes. I appreciate the $2. All right. Not gonna lie, I had to follow Ali on the gram and Twitch. My girlfriend? Okay.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff,
all right.
the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper
A little odd there, but all good.
Blueprint, Death Stare, Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards.
Play 1 round of GeoGuessr.
Weapon stickers. Use these items to both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty.
He said had to support. Okay. You say it all the time in Zuma's live? That guy says that?
Where? Trade.
No, that guy's just a Twitch chatter that's trying to make YouTube look bad. Wait, what is this? Kamikaze, last alive. Head on.
I'm the GOAT.
Solid work. We have secured the field.
That's it? I'm the GOAT. I actually really like these. They need to play these more.
We're gonna fly towards that ring, that first hard point.
I've already seen this though. Play some new clips.
New York in first. Over to Celium, who finds 2 right off the rip, makes it 3.
Yeah, 3-piece to break. That's the clip. Okay. Greetings from Greece. Why was this map never introduced, by the way? It's not that bad. I swear this map is fire for hardpoint. Isn't it? You date Ali? My girlfriend's name is Ali, chat. There's so many Alis in the world. My girlfriend's one of the Alis.
Unless Priesta can come up with something magical.
Yo, I'm on this team, chat.
You players
I'm shitting on them, chat.
Priesta ends up getting traded out, but Standy's still here. No respawns right now for Rocker, but hey, we've got to put ourselves
I'm number
on
3.
pause.
I'm holding outer.
0.5 seconds on the clock. Atlanta FaZe. They've got to push their way in. They've got to dig their way through.
3-0.
Tacticals, utility tossed out. But take a look at this. Take a look at right now from Minnesota, and they do not push on to the.
I just jumped out of my chair. You're negative? I was -1, bro.
Nice, bro. I would have killed him. I just no ammo.
This is ugly, bro. What are they doing on the map?
Dude, keep playing it. Keep playing it. Come on. I know what I'm watching. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Back spawn. Back.
Who's this guy?
Watch backstairs.
Guess the rank. Ready?
Backstairs. 2 guys.
Guess the rank. Okay.
Get him. Nice, nice.
Striker, Elo side.
Mid.
Decent. I'm gonna say diamond. Diamond.
Oh, take a look at this rush. Take a look at this.
Chat, I'm shitting on them. Look, I'm 22 and 17.
Through middle, they instantly hop into this B zone. Standing with a nice little angle.
Oh.
What a play! Oh, 3. Eli with the snapper.
Ooh.
Behind enemy lines.
He's getting loose early every round. Like,
It's dirty. I've seen that clip a million times. Should have got one there. Who's this guy? He's head glitching his webcam. Ninja. 1v4.
Oh my gosh, you died.
Wait, mute the stream. Bro, why are they trying to fucking copyright my stream? Did you hear that music in the background? I'm not risking that. Bandy bailed you out?
Someone on the flank, he's able to find by criminally the Craigs. They're able to get 2 headshots. They know that formula is gone. Vivid. Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge
Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Are Crim and Illy now going to find all 4 kills?
This is formal for the ace. Third.
Bang.
4. Illy wraps back.
Bang, Crim. Or formal. Good TV. Why didn't you take a shower?
It was mid desk, laying down mid desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good
Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the Vaz for sure.
All good.
Yeah, you. Yo, mute. Wait, where am I? Almost caught me slipping there, chat. Showing me a 5-5 of the team I got dropped from. I mean, that I left from. Crazy. I left, I swear. I'm not even trolling. Bro, you're good, no? Me? I'm doing great. How are you? Oh my god. Hold on, I'll watch party host. Just give me a second while I collect myself. Yeah, they've always done really goofy intros, but I actually like their intro. Wait, what is this? Can I watch this one?
Oh, the shots from Cutlass are perfect! I feel the power flowing, the flashing lights are glowing. I keep a steady focus, this is my glory moment. We hunting rubber on the road, if you hadn't noticed. No, they ain't ready for the smoke, gonna let them know.
I feel like that intro sucked, personally.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here.
Notorious, thank you for the $2. He said, "Any chance we see you in the flank tonight?" No shot. I'm gonna be live for like 13 hours today. I'm gonna go chill with Ali.
Struggled so far in our Major 4 qualifiers. The players taking the stage, and they know what is on the line.
Streamed for like 4 hours this morning on Twitch.
Let's start here.
Linz will steal your girl. Linz is strictly about business. He only cares about COD, actually.
I've seen, a team that's still able to hang and be in the top 4 conversation, but like
he doesn't.
Break past
He's
being
not
on the
distracted.
outside
He's about to have a
looking in.
series.
Compared to the other big 3, not only are they the only top 4 team without a chip on their shoulder, but like they have not been finding a lot of success lately. Yesterday handed a tough 3-0 loss to Atlanta.
They need to change the CDL song. It's so unbelievably bad. Once I make it to the league, I'll make sure they change it.
Connor.
Day 115 #Coach Connor.
Connor, how did you infiltrate the stream? Why are you giving me bits on Twitch just to talk to the chat? What do you...
They're very good at like breaking, holding, everything, like so good throughout this stage. They're even top 2 in plus minus. So in their wins, they are obliterating people. It's just they have a lot of losses as well. Still sitting at 7 and 7.
Notorious, thank you for the $2. He said, bet brother, nah, you're a full-timer for sure.
Maybe sometimes
a full-timer?
a little
Thank
bit
you.
too perfect and missing out on opportunities.
That's right, I am a full-timer.
I want to see Sib go out there and just try to be a slayer. I feel like the roles in this team sometimes are even off. We see Skies and him flip-flopping
I'm hungry.
do on the map.
Food.
And you can see in our Monster Energy pregame, the weakness has been land. 5 and 7 series record. These are world champs we're talking about here in losers bracket, going up against a team they went game 5 with. They certainly aren't safe.
Subliners and Hydra had to go toe-to-toe against Simp and Abizi in their previous matchup. Now Hydra gets to take on a fellow Frenchman and Linz. Difference? Linz is just a rookie, but his numbers have been fantastic.
I am a full-timer. What are you talking about?
Got the Iceman accuracy back in the lineup, and Gullis and Standy, who have been known for their pop-off performances throughout their career.
The Minnesota Rockers feeling pretty confident going into this simply because they feel like they match fairly well versus New York Subliners. They've had pretty solid search and destroy during the split. 6 and 4, top 2 in conversion and clutches, but...
Did you guys hear something?
This guy is onto something. Also, hi Colt.
I'm kind of torn right now because you're giving me money, but I don't agree with what you're doing.
How about the respawn? How has that been for a Minnesota team recently?
Yeah, it hasn't been great, right? In their wins, though, they've been stealing one. And you talk about the match they had versus New York, they're able to win that control in convincing fashion, 3-1 on Karachi. So they feel comfortable in this matchup. And that was when Spart was in the lineup. Now they got accuracy back.
We have to watch the CDL
like
on YouTube, guys. That's why I'm not on Twitch right now. I'm on Twitch every morning, like 9 a.m. Central.
I have a feeling we'll see
Sometimes 8 Central.
CDL jersey next year. For now, though, it's about the 4 players on the
Oh, we got
stage.
Vista, High Rise, Invasion,
High-Rise,
Karachi,
Invasion,
6-star.
and 6-star.
Let's go. I want to watch it. I want to watch a Vista.
Have a stats edge.
Honestly, they're kind of going back and forth. They both are preferring these opening 2 maps in Vista and
Wait,
High Rise.
there's a hype train on Twitch right now?
New York
Bro.
win it. Minnesota Rocker, we know how control goes for them. It's just awful. New York's playing the long game here, but Minnesota Rocker could capitalize very early in this series.
Let's lock in our Scuff Pick'ems. Nameless, you just caught up by correctly choosing Las Vegas Legion. Where you going in this fight?
I'm going to go with New York Subliners. They're able to edge them out in Game 5, where I didn't think they played that great in the qualifier. I think they get it done cleaner here.
Rosalie?
Yeah, I'm also going to go with New York Subliners. I can't bet against Hydra in this series.
I just heard a let's go. Minnesota's getting loud early on.
Are you sure that was Minnesota?
But I'm going Subliners.
Okay.
All right, I think all experts here are going
crazy.
with the
Chat.
higher seed. Minnesota,
That's
though,
not always
with
a good
more
thing.
Listen,
pressure.
I would be so
It's
checked.
time to get this party started.
I'm
The
gonna
Bulldog
go
ready to
with-
bite. Let's send it down to Merck and Maven.
Please just don't bite us. We're dog friendly.
You know what?
Love my dog.
Oh, we love the pups. But hey, it's time to get rocking here. New York looking
I'm gonna go with New York.
on. They had a very difficult matchup, obviously. When you talk about going up against FaZe, tough series, they kind of get routed a bit.
It
FaZe
wasn't a great
asserting their
showing.
dominance.
Yeah. That's like kind of the
Yeah, how am I gonna
problem
vote for Rocker
showing
here?
For New York, New York they've tested FaZe's limits at times, and not this time.
No, I mean, just due to like beginning of the year, like just the S&D pedigree, they usually push them to distance. Just didn't have it in the bag this time, but I don't know. What was the biggest surprise for you maybe with their struggles there? Because I know we talked about Hydra a bit.
Yeah.
Like, he had the damage numbers at the end of it. I looked through the stats, but
Yeah, I think on the other side, it's probably Skies and Kismet. I think when you go back and look at the stats overall, like Kismet had a ton of engagements, but
I'm trying to
like,
order food
Skies
right now,
was
guys.
under like 9,000 damage. It just wasn't a great
How vibey
match
was
for him,
Vanguard
and
Rocker?
He can be so consistent for him. Yeah, honestly, Sid played pretty well. But yeah, you just gotta, I don't know, you got smoked, honestly, just as a team.
And then the other side, does it sort of feel like, you know, we've had
One
a lot
of the
conversations
least
about who's going to make it
vibey
in, but the one we just haven't
times
talked
of my
about much
life.
is Rocker, yeah?
Kind of just floating under the radar.
Yeah, right?
Floating under the radar. I mean, listen, this has been a team obviously with accuracy in. He's got family.
At first, it was
problems to
pretty
deal
vibey
with.
though. Not gonna lie.
Comes back out. Spart comes in
Drop
for
a
a little
sub or
bit. It's
follow
just been
to
a
Cold
team all
Havoc
over the
on
place.
Twitch and YT if you haven't already before Havoc snips the dandruff out of y'all's heads.
In the champs, it's got to be a run here. And they've got a tough opponent in NYSL, but you got accuracy back in the lineup. Pierce is smiling, gunless. I mean, there were stretches, there were years where he was the best player in the game in moments. Then he's out of the league for
Who's
a
dripping
while
sweat,
back,
chat? Who you guys
and
talking
he's
about?
had some bright spots, but, you know, maybe not in the form that he once was.
Oh,
He was that
Sib, is he
dominant player,
sweating?
But he can still
locked
have
in,
that
man.
individual flash. This is where the standings are, though, when we're talking about things and how they're breaking down. I mean, Subliners, obviously, they're like locked into the 4 seed. There's so much separation on both sides. But for Minnesota Rocker, you're at 140. You're basically looking down at Boston Breach, adios, and then you're looking up at the rest of the pack. The pressure is on. Now you got to.
No, I mean, this is going to be a run, right? Because LAG's in winner's bracket. Legion just won. So you're going to need 2, maybe 3 match wins here if you are a Minnesota Rocker. But you're avoiding Toronto Ultras on the other side. You get in New York, who I think when you look at the maps and modes, honestly, some of these early ones aren't bad for Minnesota Rocker. Like, there are some chances here. Again, they just went to a Game 5 with a sub. Like, it did happen. Lynn's had a pop-off series. This could be a momentum builder.
Minnesota have a top 4, and that was because who?
Mm-mm.
NYSL bombed out in Major 1, right? It's like it feels like these guys keep meeting each other, or like maybe kind of
Ooh,
affect
wings
the
and
other
more,
one's
chat.
destiny. This time, you know, you kind of what? It was round 1, right? Rocker beat them round 1, and then Caroline knocked them out, I believe. So if you're gonna make a run, it's gonna have to be through NYSL. Maybe, who knows?
Yeah, and then you would have these two. You'd have Minnesota Vegas like match up later tonight if that would happen, right? So you have a crazy losers round 2 later on, but we'll see if they can get.
Have I tried the
New York.
Flemings at the domain? No. I've been to a Flemings before though.
You know, you saw in that matchup, Simp was obviously real fired up. Kind of, he was yelling.
Alright, it seems like they're waiting on like a technical difficulty or something. I'm gonna try to find food. fruit
usually
still.
get that a whole lot where Hydra's getting chirped at because he is one of the more consistent players we've ever had. But it wasn't there. You got to think he's coming back with like a revenge game. Like he's going to be disgusting.
No,
I would think.
in the last 5-game
Yeah, I
series,
found
he
a
did
place,
pop
the
off.
kebab
It was him and
shop.
Linz. It was just sort of this French star battle that we had going on the stage, and it did go to 5. This was that 250 to 38 sub base that we had. That's probably why New York's hardpoint stats that the Dets was talking about, why their differential's so crazy. It was because of that map number 1. Again, we don't have
Actually, this is like a
You're
ghost
starting off with a
kitchen.
Vista, and I think Minnesota
not.
probably happy about this. They only have
Yeah, it
3
definitely is,
hardpoint
actually.
wins through stage 4. 2 of them are here. It's 2-2. So like you have a chance early in this series. That invasion control, New York has not won this stage. 0-3. Like there are some openings with the weak game subliners have shown.
You know, I don't want to say we've like disrespected Rocker, but like I guess just we haven't written them off per se. They've just been sort of the outside bet. Like,
No, other teams got better.
Where we haven't seen it. So like we sort of just naturally have not really talked about them and having a chance to make the run. But the fact is, you have a chance. Absolutely. It's right here.
Yeah, I mean, almost like LAG, and then they win the winners round 1 match. And you're like,
then I'm like, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
All right, I got something. I got the same thing I'm getting. I got yesterday. I got some tacos.
That's just it.
Well,
They have a buy one get one free on like 4
top of
tacos.
the year to get a top 4. Can you beat them again to make a run maybe into a top
Ooh,
4?
crispy
Suddenly
Brussels
you're looking at a
sprouts.
champ's berth. We're going to take a look at the bracket.
$10
quick and how
is
everything's
crazy,
breaking
though.
down. I think there's a bit of a tech issue for one of the players, and we're going to get into things as quickly as we can. Thank you for your patience, though, at home as we get ready to rock and roll. This is how it has looked so far.
All right, guys, I'm gonna pay
I'd ask
attention.
You, like biggest surprise and whatnot, but like, I mean, that's obvious. I guess it's just obvious.
Yeah, we all know what it is, right? Probably the biggest upset on the year on LAN, at least, is LAG over Ultra. Haven't had one of those, but Ultra bounced back today with a 3-0 over Carolina. No champs for Carolina. And then we just saw Legion take care of Boston Breach. A lot of people thought that could have been a sleeper match. Just dude, Boston had no pressure. This was kind of their last tournament. Go all
You know what?
guns firing, but they handle business.
No, I kind of thought, like, you know, you said before, like, you've been in a position or played against people that just want to be like the bracket buster. Like, you're just like,
I'm gonna get some food for Ali,
like,
too.
F that guy. I want to smoke that guy. But they couldn't really do that. They couldn't come out and maybe shock anyone. Didn't put up too much of a fight. Just kind of
Okay.
laid there and
All right, I'm locked in. Food's on the way.
out of it.
The order's put in.
Expectations going forward. I mean, outside of
Did they ban all vaping in New Zealand? What? There's no way. They did in Australia? All vapes? That's not good. Almost 2K watching, but not even 1K likes. Yo, how many likes do we have on the stream, chat? How many likes do we have on the stream? Be sure to like the stream so we can get on that algorithm, I think. And get some more people in here. Show them what's up. How many likes we got? Oh, we have 940. We're almost there. Hell yeah. Yeah, if you guys are enjoying, man, like the stream. I'm going to be doing these pretty much for the rest of my life. I'm stuck with you guys. I appreciate all the likes, though. Thank you. Thank you. I forget I got to shout that out every now and then. Because I be forgetting, too. But it definitely helps. It definitely helps. We hit 1K. W. All right, now I'll give you guys the Hawk Tua.
Especially in Search and Destroy. You can see there just sort of the numbers, the way that they go. It gets pretty ugly.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is with him this year. You know, I think everyone will.
What up, Brain?
Listen, Sib has been insane at times, but I guess you kind of wonder, like, if it was still Priest on this.
All right, bro. Start the game.
The way Priest likes to play the game and set up people around him, make people better around him. Would it be a better year for Kismet?
Havoc, just I love your content. You're genuinely a good dude. What if I'm a serial killer? How do you know?
That's my guess, but I don't know. We're not there.
Thank you, post flop alone. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. I'm just messing around. 1.1K already? Damn, you guys all hit the like button. Holy shit. You guys bullied the like button. Way less yapping in here than other people's streams. Really? I feel like I'm yapping a lot. Did your belly button go inward or outward? I have an innie.
Hardpoint again. That average margin, a lot of that is due to that sort of 250 to 38. That's gonna bump that up.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit. I'll swing things. Yeah.
5 loss streak, and again, you're 2-2 on Vista. That's where we're starting here.
Well, you're talking top chat. You're not yapping.
1-7 elsewhere.
Oh, are you from the EU? Is that like lingo? Top chat. Mike.
I mean, you don't have to be.
Havoc, if you would have made an OnlyFans, I would buy. Not gonna lie. You know what? I've thought about it, but not to get like butt naked or anything. I would just give you guys really cool spots on all the maps and like strats and stuff. But I would put it on OnlyFans because that would be hilarious and people would actually buy it. I'd probably honestly make like a tens of thousands of dollars. I'm not even trolling. I probably could. Like, don't even say anything. Like, be very vague about what's on the OnlyFans. People buy it and they're like, bro, what is this, bro? Is this a hide and seek spot? Like, what is this? I feel like that would be, but like, it's not like I'm scamming you.
Hasn't been great. Again,
Let's go.
Put up some
Pay attention.
massive numbers, but this is one, especially on Vista, where Hydra can just get lost. He does get picked right away, though, so nice opening for Rocker.
Nice opening. And we'll see if they can continue behind the opening.
Wow.
Lynn's looking for more, not quite able to find it. NYSL didn't find a flurry of kills, and they'll be in for now. Looking for more. It's, I think I hear screams coming out of NYSL early as they're trying to keep the energy
Thank you, Connor, for the $2.
I believe that was a coach's dugout.
Oh, is that what that was?
I think that was Zender getting fired up for the boys.
Okay, I heard someone screaming. I was like, where'd that come from? I can't hear it the best with the headset on, but... Okay, that is Cinder. He's going nuts. Cinder is twisted.
He's twisted.
Cinder is yelling?
He's got a controller in hand and he's playing.
Well,
on the sticks.
I mean, great start here for Skies.
Is that allowed?
5-0. Again, really struggled yesterday versus FaZe. Has a chance to earn a streak, but great time. Does it?
Dude, their coach is talking shit. This is over.
6.
They're going home.
Are still going crazy by the coach. Kismet now going to push on forward. And this is exactly what you would want.
That's a godlike strat for this exact scenario with no fans.
Not give him anything. Lock it up.
Cinder's trying to be the crowd.
They did on the sub-base map one last time these guys played. A little bit of a split spawn coming in though.
Honestly, W coach.
Gunless going to spawn out. Look at pinch. Will it get picked up? It hasn't been picked up yet, and Gunless is poised and ready.
Just
to
like that, they're up a whole hill.
Now trying to track this down, can't win it. So the spawn out pays off for Gunless, and you get a break around.
Gunless the only one fighting back. It looks like.
Yeah, it would
as
be
an
a
eye test.
massive time. Obviously, again, Skies does have that streak. When you want to invest that one-on-one going down, and who is it? It's Hydra with a double. He's going to get pushed on forward. Accuracy now on the
The reason Hydra got off hill is because if you get in Burger, you can flip them.
Well, at least put his team in a position to rotate towards the P3, but Lynn's standing, able to hunt him out.
Nice.
So you break up some of the time, I suppose, but you're still down early if you're Rocker.
Yeah, Lenz, we'll see if he can get it going.
He's sound horning. Hello?
They are struggling, and you know what doesn't help you probably improve your play as a missile from the sky. It won't hit, but Sib will get the kills, and that'll be the break.
Dude, this is a bloodbath. Oh my
there for
god.
Subliers. You try to turn this into even more time, eclipse the 100-point mark, push that 100-point lead, and just have Rocker second-guessing everything right now.
Yeah, and then Standy,
play low.
He's
Good
gonna
play,
get called
Sid.
out, so he's got to wait for his teammates off a spawn. It was such a clean 3 dead near the hill, and who is it? It's just Hydra 4 in a row on the hill.
Dude, Hydra's so good, bro.
Gym,
He's like naturally so good at video games. Did you guys know he's fucking radiant in Valorant?
Yeah, it's just one. You keep irons up, you win it, or you catch somebody with a timing, with a slide. It's just a little bit off. And can't quite
He's
get the
peak
streak,
radiant, bro.
Incredible stretch from New York Subliners. About to go up 100. P4 is upcoming. You've got the position if you're a Minnesota Rocker, but obviously in transition from 3 to 4, there's not a whole lot of space. So
video games.
you have a chance to break again if you're NYSL. And in this game,
This guy just found the gap.
Yeah, I mean, this is a must-win. At least find, 30 seconds if you're Rocker. We always talk about big comebacks, starting with like sort of the P1 coming up, but very similar to our series today with Carolina and Ultra, just going down 110 points after 4 hills doesn't help you.
No, and there's a chance of it here too. Yeah, no, we talk a lot about P1, the second rotation, how
What
that
a
can
break,
swing,
bro.
but yeah, you can't be down 110, 140.
Ooh, there you go, Linz.
When that comes,
Hop,
and now,
or pop off.
as you need to get some time, you've started to rack it up. 30 seconds to go. Spawning out top left will be NYSL. They try to break through again. You still have
He
Hydra
was 1 and 7.
and ready
He's
to
8 and
pinch
9.
this. Hydra is doing all the pinching. Maybe pinch it a little bit too hard as he's able to get 2. Skies and Sib connects for the rest. The only person remaining.
Dandy's starting slow, but
that was your chance.
he's a momentum player.
But Hydra has just shut
Gets
it
a streak,
down.
he'll start
His
frying.
teammates spawn up towards P3.
Accuracy and Gunless. Gunless was 5 and 5. He's 6 and 14 now.
And they get smoked
I don't know,
by
that
Paco.
I am not sure if it would.
He's in the
Hydra, I mean, he's got as many
blender.
kills as basically Gunless, Accuracy, and Standy combined. He's 16 and 7.
Guys is having a good game. Love to see that. So is Hydra.
Rocking and popping. Hydra doing everything he can. I thought this might be. It's not really a revenge game. I mean, you're playing Minnesota. You lost to FaZe, but he just didn't have a very him series. Sometimes when you're a player, at that level, you have a bit of an ego. You do. He wants to come in here and just annihilate.
No, and again, they didn't have a great showing. It's similar to like Ultra. It's just like we got caught off by the environment. Maybe we weren't locked in.
They have 37
Loses round
points first rotation.
Yeah, just come
Jesus,
out hot,
dude.
and they've done just that.
And the way, I mean, Sender, the way he's been roaring, I imagine him. He's in the
Dude,
back
someone
row,
said
smoking each other,
Gunless
like,
living
getting
up to
fired
his name, brother.
I can absolutely see that. These guys got to be twisted because they are smoking him right now. Up 100
That's fucked up, bro.
points. Let's hear the
You're
count
actually
with NYSL.
you're evil for that.
Curve on me. I need it over left.
Bridge and curve, last two.
Bridge.
Last two bridge, on top of the bridge. He's on top, no one P1.
On top of the bridge. Yeah. Left side. No. I'm in new right now. Yo, do you could. Watch his kill. Low left. I got him. Nice, good shit. Keep trying. Get him P1. Get P1. Yeah, one's pitching. Short.
Yeah, take it. One deep left.
One shot lens.
Deep left, one shot. Pierce.
Easy.
Take it, Pierce.
Comms.
Take it left. Nice.
Coming close. One shot. Nice. Hold on. First guy lens. Lens first guy.
Beginning me. I have a cross.
I spawn ticket. Clear the P3. Watch my curve. I have curve.
One shot bar. Two bar.
Nothing curve. Bar. Lamar.
Burger, two bar.
Burger standing going mid. Mid fine.
I hear.
Cat one shot.
Yeah, the other guys are gonna be
There's two cat.
Middle grill.
Alright, slow down. Slow the comms down. Make sure you
heard
get
you.
kills here. I'm gonna go right.
Go left. Let it go right. We should go left.
He's watching curve from cat. I don't see cat.
I'm flanking hard.
I'm guaranteed this.
Middle standing weak, guys.
Take your time. I'm guaranteeing this. Fine.
We should pinch short and shit. Pinch short.
Wait for kids, guys.
Class one time.
He's calling it.
Obviously, Lama's gonna be bitch. Cat. I'm top. He's behind the desk. Blue cross, okay?
Heard you.
Lamar desk. Come new. Go mid, guys. I have one cut.
One shot on no, two of them.
It's good to hear Caesar comment like this.
Bug blue. Here's back blue. Yo, mid, Caesar. Snacks. One's back blue. Nice. Get time. I see him blue.
I'm seeing P1.
Bills Pierce. Yo, there was another one mid.
They went short. Pitch his tire. Already top burger.
Top burger. Weak. Nice shot. Kill him.
Nice. I don't see him middle. Yo, two middle. Middle dead.
Nice. 3 looking for one. Lamar.
Last guy's S1, S2 now.
No, you went snacks. Lamar. Top mid. Stop. Nice. Keep flooding mid, boys.
Happy one.
Blue dead.
Nice, bro.
The whole blue cross. Heard you. I'm gonna fill mid then.
Alright, Happy one.
Blue cross, Lama. I'm helping. Blue cross again, dead. Blue cross, Lama. Lamar dead.
Dude.
Trophy on you, Paco. Don't forget.
Fucking awesome comms. Seriously, awesome comms.
I mean, yeah, obviously calling out names, big, just sort of what you want to pick up, and I just love the way Hydra says Lamar.
Lamar.
I
love
it.
Yeah, no,
Lamar.
I wish my name was Lamar.
Yeah, I know. So do I. Oh. But the
Yeah, his English is really good.
And everything working right now for subliners.
It's Skies is shitting on them.
It's very, very reminiscent of our last series that we had. It's just you start to play them even when you're down 100. You're trying to keep the foot on the pedal, the foot on the gas to keep this rolling on forward if you are NYSL. You still have them in a chokehold. You're up into P3. Just starting.
Dude, you know Skies is gonna kill her here too. He wants to get like a crazy stat line.
You got everything you want right now, and the great hold here. You can't quite put it away, but
if this is
you're
over,
at that scoreline where you can just ticky-tack them away, get 5 here, 10 here, and win the game.
And no matter what this guy does right now, it's turning
and
into
then
more
Paco will
and
just
more. It's
fly at them over and over, win every gunfight.
28 kills leading the lobby. I mean, Skies is 22-9. It's just a team effort here from subliners, and I think maybe you just heard what you wanted to hear in the comms, just great intensity.
Look at this guy.
Maybe what they're trying to focus on, they believe comes from their communication.
I also love, listen, we've all done it.
It's a really good play actually by Caesar.
Like they weren't. That moment when
he's gonna get cameraed, but
was like, Caesar mid.
He got the kill.
Mid Caesar. He thinks he's got it. He does it, and he eventually
well, Caesar called out. I have blue cross, not mid. So
this is an absolute blowout.
I think it was a mini map thing.
30 points away from victory. Is in
oh my God, Skies is shitting on them, bro.
Moment by moment, they have been full on the throttle. Rocker have not had a chance in this, but
dude, he's winning everything.
Listen, last time these guys played, they lost 250-48 and pushed to him at 5. So
no, that's true.
Whatever, I guess, yeah.
Some of these scenarios, yeah, you're right back to it. Minnesota have dealt with it all. You had 2 5-3s coming in from Skies and Hydra. Skies goes down, Hydra still alive, but the pressure is on the hill. Can he find it? No. But yeah, I think you've got, again, a better second half here out of Rocker.
Yeah,
but
I talked trash after. Oh, we doubled up our points from last time.
Yeah, true. We ain't getting 100 point clubs.
Oh, Lord help us. Sometimes just looking for things to joke about when it's a blowout like this. But Sky's nearly triple positive. Hydra putting on a montage.
Dude, yeah, I was going to say, where is he going to spawn there? He just spawns middle and picks up gunless.
Bridge hardpoint up. Sky's already leaning and racking up the time.
Yeah,
help is there for
that's
Kismet.
game.
Tough gunfight with a slide
GG. Skies goes trip pause. Hydra drops 1 million damage with 35 kills.
The map victory
That
is
was
through for New
blowout.
York subliners, and
this series is over.
Where it never felt like there was a question about it. Like I think even in like the Carolina match earlier, like there was like one hard point kind of deep in it where I was like, they get a full hold here, they're down 40, we got a shot. There never really felt like there was that chance. They're just no, far earlier in the game. Maybe.
Yeah, I mean you had like the P1 break, but then I think
Cinder's screaming in the background. Cinder's the crowd. Over, bro.
Like, I'm gonna secure this 20 for us. He goes on a pinch. He's
like
able to
standing up, talking shit to Looney.
Transition that into a P2 hold. Yeah, there just was not a lot for Rocker.
How much easier is the game when you're just like up 100 early? Like you don't need to be perfect. You can take more risks.
Well, and I think it's just sort of like, let's just not lose map control on Vista. Control top middle. I mean, they were like plus 35 as a team. You were plus 30, I think, between Skies and Hydra.
Yeah.
So
that was a murder. Lamar.
No, I love that. Again, only 10 deaths on Sky's side, so his stats are gonna look great.
Yeah, bro.
After yesterday.
27 and 10. I mean, and that's that's
what team do you want to win the major?
10 deaths is absolutely absurd.
I mean, I'm here for an Optic losers run to win after seeming like they're in a very huge slump.
Some of the highlights now as we chat through it, but
only because that would be fucking crazy. I'd love to see it.
P1 maybe a chance, but I don't know. I just never believed. Sometimes I love to believe in the comeback. I will sell it like crazy when I think there's a chance for it. I just didn't see.
We never really had a pop-off moment.
No,
Nobody had like the multi-kills.
Like the 4 dead, 3 dead, like those scenarios where you see things start to swing. The feed just, it's like a color thing. You just more purple. You're like, oh, they're lighting them up now.
Yeah, we love purple.
Hey, is that rap?
Yeah,
it's a beautiful color, Joe.
Yeah, you would love if like Lindsay goes on a 5 spree. Turns it into something, but that never, there was none of that. When you not slayed that much, there isn't going to be any of it.
Yeah, I don't know what the total tally ended up being, but it was heavy. I mean, we're talking 30 to 40. It was an absolute.
Who's going to be here in 5 minutes?
Sometimes, subliners have been guilty of being that team that'll outslay you and not win.
That's a good point. 35 kills in a game. They have doubled their score. Is crazy. Yeah, if that was a close game, he probably would have dropped like 45, 50 at that pace.
Yeah, but now again, you move on.
Probably like 45 actually. 40, 45.
They haven't been great in stage 4 for subliners. We saw this matchup on this high-rise search and destroy. New York, they played it a couple of times this stage. They haven't won it. And again, their search and destroy, if it's not going to be their strength, that's worrisome. So I want to see something a little bit better here.
What's my strength?
Probably just your ability to get to talk out of any situation.
Oh, thanks.
I'm still on Twitch, guys. I just so do CDL watch parties this year since CDL has a contract with YouTube for broadcast stuff. You can't stream it on Twitch. You have to also stream it on YouTube. So it's whatever.
And you knew you pushed to a map 5. Like, are you just saying the comps are like, we've been here? Yeah, it's a little different.
Do you still play Call of Duty? Yeah, I'm live every day, bro. Every day at like 9 a.m. Central.
Again, that was sort of, to me, if they were going to steal a hard point, that's where it was. It was on the Vista. So now you're looking at sort of a 2-3-5.
True. Yeah, I mean, he said what they had there. 2 hard points.
Clay did a tweet about what he said about Scrap. Okay.
I think the other one was Karachi, I think.
Yeah, well.
Let me go pull it up.
We're talking about the numbers 1 and 2. And 3 total for hard.
It's 3 and 9, yeah.
Yeah, it's not really a very positive conversation.
Wait till I tell you the control one.
I can't wait.
They got one of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So we're going backwards, Joe.
Trying to find it.
No, numbers in the respawns haven't been strong for Rocket, but Search and Destroy has been their best mode.
Yeah, Search and Destroy, I mean, they've had spots where, the team is absolutely clicking. Standy has taken over on maps. Linz can be your entry guy to come up with big moments. But on high rise specifically, I mean, I've seen Standy drop 15 plus multiple times. He can just get going here, whether it's for a win or a loss. He's usually going to get his here. You see S&D on land this season, 1.42. He's been able to do it online as well. They're going to need him here in a big way in a tough matchup.
Said,
but what are your thoughts in general?
Emotions got the better of me.
You can see overall.
He said, where'd it go? He said, emotions got the better of me. Never an excuse, but my bad for saying what I said. Didn't mean it, just caught up in the moment, and didn't mean to minimize the severity of something so serious. Trash talking is one thing, but that's crossing a line, so I want to say sorry. That's a good. I'm glad he apologized. Good for him. Okay, let's get back into the game.
There's the first blood as well.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying, Standy.
I thought a butt cheek was about to get a little sticky there, Joe.
No, someone did sneak on in. I thought I saw that through the X-ray. I thought it was Standy, but he was down low. They're able to find it, so nothing really happens. Now it's all for accuracy.
He said, "Keep yourself safe," but like the other
I swear I
version.
felt like his character model was going.
What are you talking about, butt cheeks?
Well, I thought the nade that was thrown out, I thought it was going to stick to the butt as he was climbing up, Joe.
Oh no, well it's a frag. That would have to have some
I
velocity.
I was thinking Simtex. Yeah,
that
you're
would have
right.
some
It's where it
velocity.
surged, Joe. What am I thinking?
Stick there for a while.
Oh, it's just like, oh yeah, that had to like insert itself, Joe. Lord help us. I apologize for myself and my co-commentator. Our brains are at a faraway land involving butts and grenades. But we bring it back in now for round 2.
Maven, what are you talking about?
Hey, you thought about it.
I visualized it too. All right, now into the round 2. As the 2-man hit towards bottom mid now for Lens and Standy as they try to work this. We'll see what they can find. Bomb sitting on board. Standy looking to take the fight.
This is Shotzi's spot. Hydra uses it too. Or Kiz is using it.
Again, able to get that first blood.
I've really only seen Shotzi use that spot so far, but I'm sure it's used a lot.
Kismet struggles.
Kiz, get the ace. Come on, Kiz. Fly at him. Get the ace.
Get them all. Give him it all. Give him number 4.
Yo,
Not
really?
going to happen. That's
Who
technically
took that?
impossible based on the POV swap we had there. But he gets 3 out of 4, Joe.
Yeah, he gets 3 out of 4. I thought Standy was going to find him. I feel like he's so good in that area. We've talked about it. Then Hydra just from up top, able to put the shots in through the window, and just very similar to hardpoint. You have 1 kill through 2 rounds. It's only on gunless. It has been all New York.
Listen, I know like, players weak, but like, I don't know. The good players use a rival like it's an AR. Sometimes it's absurd. But yeah, 1 kill through 2 rounds. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, it could be a 0, Joe.
It could be a 0.
Kind of like how we got worse when we talked the control stats with only 1 win. Like, it could be worse.
It could be.
There's a bright side to every
It's good to be optimistic.
thing. Yeah.
I love this strat.
Woo!
Back when there used to be a red barrel there, you'd head glitch it, bro. It's so
Try
OP.
not to look at an 0-3.
So good. Hydra's already pushed up. This is sick.
Like a caterpillar.
He sees him run away. He takes the timing, but Standy is holding the push.
And the butterfly gets shot.
Yeah, and then on the other side,
I
I
should've
think Lens
checked
was
that.
just sort of laying down. He's able to turn into a butterfly. Now just
Get
trying to
his
hit the
streaks.
shots. Gets out with his life after he finds that first
Oh my
blood.
god.
Sorry, Standy found the first
Hello?
one. He found the second, but then Sky's bringing this back. So he did draw it out. Kismet almost gunless.
Is he gonna
I
plant?
thought they were going to plant the bomb, but maybe with this player top propane, they're going to hang out. Well, they were
Fine,
worried
thank you
about
for
the
$2.
explosion. That's what
Love
it
you, bro.
was.
Always got to be worried about explosions. 5 straight for Kismet. Gunless. His
He's
turn
got
now.
a kill. Dude,
To
what
try
is
and
this
clutch
breakdown? This is so bad.
And this was a 4-on-2.
Kiz is gonna read this. He's holding
Guys
it.
lined up a couple.
Oh no, he's outer.
Shifted that. Kismet looking for
Oh
a
my
streak,
god,
and
the timing.
He's gonna find it.
Can we please see a left curve, Kiz?
Papa Kiz is eating right now.
I mean, he's just laying outside. Has
Show
the
us that
timing
curve.
Down 6-0. And we just talked about his land search stats. They have not been great this year.
Yeah, 2v4 on high-rise offense.
I heard you over there.
Like, what? What are we doing?
And I'm not sure what you're saying on the Rocker side. Like, there's just been, you found no opening in
How? We have top propane. We have
No, you had an
4v2.
opening. You had a 4-on-2 and you just threw it away. So
Okay, I lied. You had one opening. You threw it at
This
trash
is
can.
over. Like,
Thank you for the correction, Joe.
You're welcome.
We're having a little bit too much fun. It's going to be a very wild weekend.
is the Optic gonna get knocked out today?
Kismet,
Nah.
yet to drop.
No
Feeling
shot.
like a Greek god, ready to send it forward behind Hydra. Hydra, there was negative aim assist. It felt like there. And
Yeah, no
Kismet,
aim assist
of
there.
course, he
Kiz
gets
got
the kill.
naded.
They're going to trade him out. He's not invincible. He'll drop. He's at 7-1. Shots in at range, can't win
The
it.
first one
Standy gets
just
the better of him.
missed. Yeah, the first one just missed. Was a little bit off.
Oh, super
on the
shot
center.
that.
You don't say that often with Hydra. So Standy goes on that pinch. Another man advantage scenario here for Rocker.
So another opening, Joe.
Another
Dude,
one.
he didn't
Just
hear
throw this
him?
one in the trash can.
Yeah, I don't know. The trash can's going to be getting quite full. I don't know the size of the trash can.
Accuracy just lurked, though. I love this play. They were trying to hunt him down Heli's side. He just laid under
Surely
the stairs
there's
near
no
the
way
trash
they
can.
lose this.
Oh, that worked out, Joe. I like that. Skies now.
Caesar's
He
just
one
gonna
to
play
turn
his
it over with the
streaks. He's
last
gonna play
opening,
very
got 2.
slow.
Can he clutch up at a 1 versus 3? Not a lot of time to battle against, though. 30 seconds to go. So many players to deal with. Checking his corners, looking for openings. And here will be the first gunfight.
Traded.
Nice job just by
Oh my
extra time for the
god.
help to come in, make sure you're sticking around. I mean, even if he gets out clean after the first.
There you go, traded
You're
right
still
there.
looking at what, 20 seconds or less Would have been real tough.
Fuck.
Yeah, but nice round here out of Standy. I mean, that gunfight on a Hydra, that was the round changer. Gives them the man advantage. They're able to work the site, and then you kind of just set up accuracy on the other side of the map.
Lurked, got the kill, made sure they close out the round. In one, yeah. You wanted, needed. You were getting crushed thus far. But a good response into a round where Skies flipped it on its head. Now to round 5 we will go. Sib still looking for his first, but I mean, who cares when you're up 3-1?
Shut up, chat.
Feeling all right. Through the smoke though, goes Linz.
Oh, Linz ran up mid.
Trying to catch a timing, maybe work through on the flank. How will this work out for him?
It might work out great depending on what angle. If he goes underground, he would have been behind too. That's Kismet Hydra, but he's gotten himself into a good spot. Now he's just relying on his teammates. Hey, what info do you have? Skies is going to be the player maybe he's going to have to focus on here in just a bit.
He sees the door open, no?
Both players
Yeah,
going
okay.
underground.
He's going to be ready for this.
I
I would stand up here,
So
and
accuracy,
it
he's just
might
gonna
not work
watch
because
this.
he's laying
But it's a
down.
double chow. You'd expect
Okay.
2, he does, but at least finds one.
Yeah, he needed to get one. He has had to.
I don't think he lay
He's gonna
down
do
there.
that.
But hello, Linz, where are you? There we are.
Now he's going to pop into business.
strafe
2
and because he
versus
get
2 to go, 40
headshotted.
seconds to go. Tags in from Hydra, tracking through for a
2v1
Hydra.
though?
He'll hit the shot. Linz, though, still from this spot. Now it's going to come down to him to clutch. What
Oh, his
is...
foot.
Oh, sweet.
Good play,
Jebediah.
good play, good play.
Oh, it takes his
Pick
time.
up his
Great
AR.
patience there. Out of Linz,
Pick up his
uses
AR.
Zeddy, uses the mantle.
Now 1 versus 1.
Old teammates.
Why would you not pick up the AR?
How could this one shift on its head? If he's able to clutch up, time is a dwindling. 10 seconds to go. Pressure to get the plant if you are Hydra. Looking to time the nade.
Hydra, what the fuck are you doing?
Shots, an absolute dart there from Linz.
And Hydra's just like, chow, let's fight this. Let's fight this one on out. He's up top trying to take the gunfight. Linz hits the nades.
What is he doing up there?
Blows up just in time. Couple of extra shots. A big round there for Linz.
No, I mean, he made that look easy. That was a toss.
I'm picking up the MCW post
Nice arm there
patch
from Linz.
from the
And
buff.
now, where it looks so
Which I
ugly
think they're
as
playing
back-to-back
on
rounds.
still.
Big clutch there from Linz. And it just was a question. I mean, we saw his position early through the smoke. Like, when's he going to pounce?
It was almost too patient, but he clutched
All
it
right,
out.
3-2 New York.
Yes.
They're kind of
If he
bringing it
doesn't
back
clutch
on the
out, we're having
Rocker
a very different
side.
conversation probably, but he does. Gets the 4 and 4 on 3 straight. Lovely little 1 and 3, and now can they tie us up at 3-3? Kismet, who started out 7-0, no involvement since then. Has been back-to-back rounds for Rocker. Utility not hitting. Linz, though, feeling it, send it forward. He's going to get spot from up top now. So now you got to tuck away for a moment. Kind of rely on the teammates a little bit, or just maybe use the smoke to get out of it and get the kill. Never mind. I thought he was in trouble. I'll eat the words. He makes the play.
Yeah, Sibdo's still
And
alive.
Sib gets a
inside
kill,
of
though?
the site. But
This should be a round win.
That's how a lot of these
He's
rounds
like-
have
Kiz is
started
left
for
with an
Minnesota.
AR.
It's underground.
It's over for
From
weird lay down
Standy
spot.
and Linz,
Good angle.
and this time they go underground, they get the first blood, and then you have gunless and accuracy on the other side of the
3-3
map,
chat.
waiting for New York
I thought
to
it was
peek on
done,
this
bro,
side.
but
You're down
3-3.
3-0, you win 3 straight. Minnesota right back in it.
Yeah, is there any like big major adjustment that's been made from to win these 3 in a row? Or?
Well, I think you had the 1 clutch rounds. You had one where you had the man advantage, you were able to win out. And then this one's just good adjustments here. They're keeping the underground pressure, but they're baiting in sort of New York on the heli side. That's where they're kind of over-peaking. So what do? You set up gunless and accuracy on that side. But in that scenario, Standy and Linz just cannot die. Round's done.
And they didn't. They stayed up. 5 straight for Linz, 3 straight for Rocker.
And he runs up mid
Once
again.
again, Linz is trying to do the same thing. Up the middle, through the
Oh, he
smoke,
chalks it
find
up,
it open.
though.
This time,
Okay.
though, he gets stunned up, so his progression is going to cut off mid-map. Now the streak in from
Curve
Kismet
it,
that he
please,
earned,
please curve it, please
what,
curve it.
3
Curve
rounds
the
ago.
missile. Curve the missile. Why are you guys so
Looking forward and
ass?
wrapping it in, not able to connect, and a first blood from Standy. So you survive the streak, you get an opening pick, you're in a great spot if you're Rocker.
Now I'm mad.
A very good spot. Yeah, you don't have the crews to work with. Someone does lurk on up, though. Who's that? That's going to be Hydra. He's under Minnesota. It's kind of the one player here that Minnesota may
Has
not
anyone curved
recognize.
one yet?
Obviously, they were hiding from those streaks. Linz from up top, though.
Is
He's
he
going to get picked.
on high right?
Does this activate Hydra? Looks like it
Yeah, Hydra
should.
loves this
Now it's a
play.
2 versus 2, but both players did shoot, so they'll know where they're at.
Kismet Hydra versus accuracy and Standy.
They don't have
if you're
bomb.
subliners, you're just trying to stop the bleeding a bit now. It's been 3 straight for Rocker. You want to bring it back.
This is
but
cooking.
Kismet getting back to it. 2 in this round. He was the catalyst for their 3-0 start. It's all on Mr. Ice God. It's on accuracy. Can't connect, but will finish it out. 6 bullets left in it, though. Getting hunted down. The movement's a little awkward. He's just slithering away, though. 8 seconds to go. Challenge on the edge. Tries to snap back, but can't get away. And it's just like the movement got a little awkward. We're trying to maybe slide under the heli.
It's the heli, yeah. The heli stops your momentum there, and you have to hit like a perfect slider. Just,
I mean, it's not hard to hit a slide there
on the helicopter, so that
you just slide under the back of it.
Just creates a sense of panic.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
And then
he definitely could have got out of there and reset.
I started to panic when like I knew what happened. Like once he like hit his.
Probably should have played the gunfight there.
I'm like, oh.
Yeah,
you can't slide like that.
It's the end of his slide. He's not through yet. He's just not through yet.
And that's actually so much time where he's just trying to crouch on through.
Yeah, where Kismet's just like, all right, I'm going for this. Drops on down. Actually, almost hit the slab behind.
Yeah, no, I mean, he snapped pretty well. If he gets in behind, maybe he's able to win it, but...
Nerves. I don't know if it's nerves or just, like, not having a ton of movement in your bag.
First blood. Standy going to get another. He's got 3 first bloods in this. You've got
I don't think
5
it's nerves.
versus 3 on the other side of it. Absolute ropes. As the bullets are hitting. Sky's now last up, though. 1 versus 3. Not going to happen. Tied up.
Bring it back. Tied up.
That's a quick one, Joe.
I mean, all of, like,
this is perfect. My food's like 8 minutes away.
Across the map. Right? That's what I saw. Just great shots there on a rocker. Nice opening picks. And, yeah, New York just get picked apart.
So now to 4-4. You get obliterated in the map 1 if you're rocker. You start in a big hole here in the map 2.
28-second round there.
Yeah, I mean, that was cruising. I was literally looking at the first bloods, and by the time I finished saying the first bloods, like looking at the data feed, I looked back and like 4 were dead. And I was like, oh, okay, well that was fast.
Okay. 4-4. New York has offense.
Quick one there, but through the glass.
Nobody's on a streak really.
Now with the defense, Linz, who's been smoking himself out, trying to hit the mid cut to make a play. This time, a little bit more standard, but still the same type of
Ooh, I
aggression.
like
There's
this.
been some mid-map pushes, like
I love this route, actually.
Kiz goes all the way underground.
Kiz hit underground. They're not going to read this because of Linz.
The window, but I think Linz is here.
Looks like he's picking it up right now.
Yeah, so you're going to have Linz underground. Oh, it just baits out Hydra. And well, Hydra baits out his shots.
Kiz is making the play now.
7. There we go. Kiz is through. Just what does he find?
The rival gets away. Oh, no. He just gets around the edge, and that's what's going to be so frustrating. He's on 10. He's had a disgusting map, but it falls apart.
We've seen one 2v4.
Sky's trying to bring him back. Him and Hydra looking to clutch.
Surely we won't see another one.
Hydra gets another one, traded out though quickly. Sky's
surely
1 versus 2.
You won't get 2v4'd on defense twice.
Skies, we're all tied up 4-4, a massive 1v1, and 30 seconds remaining. He's got bomb, but does he have
on you, buddy?
The shots come in. He hasn't realized, I think, where they're from as he's trying to get up top.
Nice. Linz is 2-0 in 1v1s.
Yeah, I mean, well, they almost
Good
threw
plays,
another
Linz.
one away, right? Big shots out of Skies, but Linz in these 1v1s has been fantastic. More double digits. Last time we played here between these two, you had double digits, but yeah, Kiz just gets a little bit away. Gunless moves on up, then you hit the mantle. That
Bad
one
timing.
stings, but Linz right here. Skies doesn't even know where the shots are in yet. Tough to react.
Yeah, it seemed like he didn't realize where they came from at first. The way he tried to position, I was like, well, you're dead. When he first mantled up. You got 3
Oh my God, he's going for the kecks.
3 for Standy.
Was that an ace maybe for Linz? 4 in a row?
Linz gets all 4.
No, he was on a 2.
Or sorry, monster round, maybe map.
Oh,
Linz.
good
Accuracy,
pick.
though, he's going to get cut down.
That was awesome with the nade. How you saw the nade
like
hit
a 5-5 chat.
immediate chow from Skies.
Oh, yeah.
Another POV, what we saw earlier from Linz. Hydra needs 1 more bullet. He likely gets the kill there, but as Kismet goes
I don't like that play.
He's going to get caught. You have numbers still if you are subliners. A little awkward sequence of the mantle, and Stady's able to win it and get out.
I don't like these plays.
That's the rival.
2v2 though, they know where both of them are.
Just
8 was shooting at Gunless.
Doesn't hit the shots. 14 still left. Gunless now in position
This
to
would be a
help
sick
him
play
out.
to flank this now. Yeah, I like it.
Hydra's on the outer part of the map, and you see Skies and Hydra kind of like, let's just play together, try to find some info.
I think New York has the advantage here though. Because 8 can, they have both bombs. 8 can see the cross.
Similar to last time these guys played. Dominant map 1. For
25 seconds, they got to make a play.
To bring it back, or will that be the case?
Gunless finds heli steps.
Gunless rips him. Gunless does it again. Hits
All right.
the shots, takes the
1-1.
round, finds both the final kills. What an ace for Linz. Some clutches for Linz. The 1v1 versus Hydra. Maybe we're starting to get them going, right? You're in that 0-3 hole. You start
Surely
to deal
New
with
York
Kismet better, who starts
is fine though. Just an SMB mishap.
Unbelievable stuff. He
Because
brushed off that map
the
one.
respawn just looked really dominant.
Didn't get caught mantling.
They should have won that round. Why did kids make that play? You already have a blood. You need to just chill.
What's up, Gullis? How we doing, brother? Let's go.
Honestly, same with Sid.
I mean, yeah. So just one of those.
Because there was a 3-2.
You kind of throw that around away.
That was dumb.
Yeah, down 0-3. Huge comeback there for Rocker.
What was it? You had like 1 kill through 2 rounds, like 2 or 3 through 3. Like
All right,
you were
well,
fighting.
there's gonna be a 5-minute break and my food is 4 minutes away. This is perfect. Much love from Ireland. What's up, man? Much love from Texas.
There's not a lot of words to describe like Rocker's year, other than like it's just been all over the place. But
How old is Gunless?
have been resilient.
He's like 25, probably 24, 25.
Same thing here with like New York. It's like you just see moments of brilliance and dominance and teamwork on point.
Yeah.
And then you blink and you're like, they lost that map?
Yep.
I mean, that's what I'm thinking. Like, wow, they lost that?
I still just think like I know it's a different roster now, but like it's the major 2 qualifier that I always think about with Rocker. Just you're off that top 4, and then it's just what 5 map 5 losses or whatever it was. Like it was just brutal. But they have pushed to so many map 5s. They played people so tough. You just have to get
Invasion Control should be GA'd.
one of those top 4 runs if you're going to get a chance.
That's not great.
Hey,
It's not a great map.
You got beat up in the map 1, you bring it back.
There's like
you shift the confidence a little bit.
you get B and then there's like 2 ways to play A, and that's the map.
Stage 4, it's the same thing here in Invasion. They have not won a control.
It can get exciting though. It can get fun.
Early on, especially,
Sometimes.
didn't look that bad for Minnesota.
Who winning champs Havoc?
They want to go the distance.
Well, when they made the top 4 run at Major 1, they had to go through
Probably
some blunders,
FaZe.
to be able to do it again. Can they make the run
Because
for
they just seem to always get better throughout the year.
We're tied up at 1-1. Folks,
Like a lot of teams will like get good and then like kind of like have struggles.
social event of the year. I don't even know what that means.
Sometimes teams like New York peak at the end of the year. The FaZe is always just like good and then gets better and better. It feels like throughout the year. I don't know. It's just them. It's just how they are. So they definitely have like, in my opinion, like the biggest chance of winning.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Would love to see.
Scuff Gaming is doing
Yeah, you wish Optic win. I would love to see Optic win. That'd be sick.
Can win a chance to go to COD Champs.
All right, I'm gonna get my shoes on, chat. Be right back.
2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food, guys, and I come back, we eat some tacos, we watch this actual thriller. Hopefully, I think it's still gonna be a dominant next couple maps for New York, but we'll see. We've seen them get top 12 before, once this year, I think, right? Ravens knocked them out. I'll be right back. Oh my god, dude, my voice needs to stop cracking. What the
surrender, just commitment. I see visions, eyes closed, shut, heart monitor going crazy. Medics panicking. Woke up from the stretcher in the red, removing the bandages. Hopes up, I'ma catch whoever made me suffer these damages. Power level breaking screens, they like, way, look at them scampering. I'm basically the man again. Made the world stand still, they amazed, frozen like mannequins. Kick the door off the hinges, make waves, someone needs banishing. They ain't think I was able, but I'm came when it come to savageness. I'ma finish it, 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 I'ma finish it. Still got a little fight, 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 I'ma finish it. Little this, little that, everyone pulling triggers full of max. Talking feces cause they full of that. Ain't really G's, they GNATs, they really just next. Scratch them all,
guys.
power balls. Look at them spinning, they really spin off. Getting me dizzy, give me a headache, maybe wanna tear my head up. I could really use the Tylenol. Candy rappers talking good and plenty, it's really too many.
I got some tacos. What happened? Did I miss anything? I missed a $20 super chat. He didn't even say anything. Daniel, thank you very much, man. Seriously, thank you so much for the generous donation. Love you, bro. Did I miss anything else? Did Connor TTS some stupid shit? Alright, no more cussing. If I cuss, you guys have to give a sub. Polte 30.
Tied up 1-1, but the S&D ice is there. Hell of a map from Linz, and you brush off, getting bottled up and beat up in that hard point.
No, you do. And I think just, just some confidence after map 1. Down 0-3, some big moments for Linz. Maybe he can get
got some tacos.
And he had such a good
So
series
hungry.
versus New York online. That went all the way to a game 5. So yeah, if the individual play starts to step up, you got a chance here for Rocker.
And you're thinking maybe another chance to control. And granted, you have been horrific in control during stage 4. Yeah. Absolutely, just if you're not aware, there are 12 teams in the league.
I just put that all over my taco, dude.
Stat for a mode.
Yeah, no, that's a great breakdown of that graphic.
Not good.
No,
not good at all. So they have been horrific there, but we go to Invasion where there has been a little bit of a slip up on the other side for Sublime.
No, I mean, both teams are 0-3 this stage. So, yeah, it's not like this has been better for New York. Even yesterday, sort of their defense struggled versus FaZe, gave up some rounds.
Dude, Sim just looked at me. I swear we locked eyes. My heart skipped a beat. I swear to God.
He's a heartbreaker.
Yeah.
It's a corn taco.
You see how they sit on the overall season. Joe kind of touched more on the recency side of it and how it breaks down.
Yeah, I mean,
Why am I catching unnecessary strays? I haven't done anything. Apologize now.
But you haven't had that. It's just their control on this map hasn't been what it used to be.
Well, let's see if they can get back to business. Try to bring it back after the search and destroy loss. Kismet can't get unlocked early. Standy trying to find some openings, but taking some damage. He's going to push on through. You win a one-on-one on the other side over towards A, and suddenly you've got an interesting position for Hydra. We'll see what he can do with that.
Yeah, he's just trying to buy time. Allows his teammates to get to B. Almost finds one. Knows there's two here, though. Hits the first, almost hits the second, but accuracy with some great headshots. But you got your teammates to this spot.
And that's just one you need to win if you're accuracy, and he's able to get the trade on through. Not always the easiest gunfight when you're fighting against the French sensation in his prime, but you're right back to it if you're Hydra. Working through on the flank for the pinch, though, it will be accuracy. So after that gunfight, when he pushes all the way up, trying to see what he can get, but the rest of the team kind of pushing on forward. Outside the one player on the point.
All right, I'm going to eat after this series.
A little bit of a sixth sense here to deal with that, to push through dark and to push through the flank, and he is staying up for now, trying to buy time for his teammates to get back in. Kismet wins one on the other side. This is a nice little song and dance from Hydra.
Yeah, I mean, it was great. I mean, accuracy is trying to shut off the reinforcements. He's hoping Linz sees Hydra across back, but that doesn't happen. So accuracy just gets shot in the back. Just probably like, yo, dude, he's already through.
Yeah, thanks. I just ran the whole way across the map.
Yeah, I ran the whole way across the map. You told me you were going to pick that up. I'm looking at the reinforcements. All good, but B done. So New York able to deal with that sort of resurgence there over towards B from Rocker. Well, what, 19 versus 19? Only 90 seconds.
What's like the most frustrating thing when you're a player with a teammate? Like, I'm not even saying that's what happened there. Is it like you make a comment, someone doesn't react type thing? Is that what? Is that
yeah,
the
or
biggest
sort
trigger?
of. I'm watching this, and then you're like, well, I just died from there.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I got this. Don't worry about it. But it's Call of Duty. It's a game of like split seconds. They look away for a second. You're like, brother.
Yeah.
You said you were watching it? Watch it better next time or you're dropped.
Don't blink.
Oh, God. A minute still to work with to try to get these final 3 ticks on over towards A. Kismet trying to get the sequence started with the Renetti as he's flooding on forward. He's taking damage from multiple Rocker players this time, but he has stayed alive. Finally will fall. You don't have anybody pushed up bridge side. I think that's what you kept looking for, number 5 in Skies, but it's Linz that's actually able to shut him down from towards like mid-tank.
I mean, Hydra's trying to do what he can, but honestly, it's been the rest. Linz is, locked down middle of the tank, so you don't have any help if you're Hydra. Like, this is great. You're putting good pressure on the spawn, but there's not enough time. 30 seconds, they have not been able to get to this A point.
Well, and you just haven't had, it's been, kind of the efficient trading we talk about for the defensive team. There haven't been a lot of 3 or 4 downs. If there were, it was like early in B progression, so it didn't turn into a whole lot. For the most part, you played your lives well, you've calmed well, you've dealt with this if you are Rocker.
It's invasion, okay? Give me a break.
Again, you're able to trade it. You get eyes on one trying to float across. Last player to make a play will be Hydra. He does get through, but he can't
wait a second.
Much HP. I swear to God, if he got another one, you still might lose the round, but you might have got another tick or 2 or something to make things interesting. And when that player slid on through the second shallow, like his crosshair was just on his eyeball. Like I thought for a second he was just gonna 4-bullet incinerate him, but
yeah, I mean you got Hydra pushed up a whole bunch, but you didn't win any of the middle of the map fights. So just props to Rocker. And once Hydra got behind, it's sort of like, all right, let's take our time. If he gets to the point, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, Control's like one of those
Rocker
modes,
top 14.
Like search and destroy, like you can be an individual and sort of take over and just like win around by yourself. It feels like sometimes, but like something like this, you can go nuts. But like if your teammates can't get to you,
doesn't matter.
It doesn't. Like,
regular offense right there. They got B, they didn't get A.
The boys need to get there behind you, but we'll see if maybe they can do a better job of doing it next time.
Pretty regular. But Rocker's gonna be 2 stacked on A right now.
As he starts out, 1 in 7. Only 1 kill. That's probably.
And they can't even clean him up.
Big chance here, though.
You're rushing.
I mean,
ew!
He's able to hit both the headshots.
No politics in chat. Unless we want to discuss Argentinian politics, then it's okay.
Skies.
You heard the man.
That one tossed and ends up killing his teammate, but you deal with a threat early on if you are subliners.
That was dirty.
And now we focus back on over towards B, as that's where the next push is coming in for Rocker. Kismet.
This doesn't really work.
Trying to locate what he can find, but his gunfight players look at that. He's already dropped the Skies. Skies keeps on dropping him. He's at 9 and 7 now. And so far, you've been just kind of bodied. You're running into a brick wall right now if you're Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, this would be an impressive hold. You only got, 3 ticks last time, so Minnesota, they would just love B. You already got to take
this should be the round.
Take advantage moving forward.
They're gonna prioritize B Street here.
So far, they just got to get out of their spawn.
Guys will probably start working towards forklift.
You kill Hydra, so you give yourself a chance.
And the guy Tank can help him.
Lenz is picking them apart.
He got
Trades
ripped.
on a 1, gunless with a nice gunfight wins. Hey, Sky's like, all right, well, okay. He just gets his head clipped off.
So they're gonna get B. They'll be up a tick if they get this.
Trying to get this minute extension. The flank will be the big thing here, though. Can Sib find anything?
Nobody's gonna
hit it 2 times.
Oh, we're just gonna stack this. Oh man, Sib's gonna find great shots. Now his teammates are gonna go. Accuracy is able to find one. Great plays by Accuracy. Maybe we'll allow them to earn B. Someone is still here though. That's gonna be Sky standing with the read. One more player off spawn back there, but with Accuracy's double.
Wait, this is kind of winnable?
Moving forward.
A minute 15 to get 11 kills?
You only have 11 lives.
Yeah. I mean, it was basically all square until that sequence with the double from Accuracy and the double from Standy. You got a minute to go. Will it come down?
Yeah, but they're getting map control pretty heavy.
You've got some
Caesar, what do you?
Up the map if you are in YSL, but that just went away. Hydra's going to get caught trying to push over towards Palace. You got one person now onto the point, so the clock is taken out of it. You have a 2-life advantage as well. How are they going to deal with this from Standy? What can you do?
They prioritize the back routes, so they're going to get close spawns here. Or is going to try to hit it though. Good play by Linz.
Yeah, New York, you had Hydra push up. Couldn't get to him, though. Same thing here.
9-8.
But with him on that, you at least have 50 seconds in a 9 versus 8.
I think that time might be the difference between going to lives or not. It might be. We'll see. 40 seconds now to go. The fact is you're going to need to get in some gunfights. You're going to need to get him in a hurry if you're going to win it from the live.
I didn't know about that spot.
Sib trying to make sure it's not the case. Sib, who started out, 1 and 7, and now up to 8 and 12 and on 4 in a row. Sib making some huge plays
Good
down
play,
the stretch.
Linz.
Now Linz's turn, though, to try and pounce. Had Hydra on his screen, but trying to snap on back to another.
They're going to try to hit the
Can't
back
quite
one
deal with it.
last
Now
time, but
is going to be the factor. 20 seconds to
yeah,
go.
I mean,
Sib is still rolling. 5 straight for him. Skies on the
they're
other
up a
side.
tick.
And it looks like they're going to deal with that threat.
Yeah, you just want no gunfights, right? The end of the game. Accuracy is going to get spotted. He might be able to get to the point. This was a winnable round, though, for Rocker.
That was a good look. That was a good look.
Wish they had another opportunity on, but do a very good
If
job.
Linz went around the back,
so we're 3-3 in ticks, yeah?
No, 3-4. Yeah,
then
yeah, Rocker have that
and won a
advantage,
gunfight, maybe it goes a
they'll
little
be big
differently,
moving forward.
but he gets caught in laundry. His teammates can't really get out.
Nice little jump shot and chow there from Kismet as he takes the final fight. And we get ready. And now for our round 3. So far, teams holding on defense. But, yeah, I mean, I think, obviously, more opportunities there for Rocker. And you can see why there's been some vulnerabilities maybe in the side of NYSL.
Yeah, and it's definitely coming from the comms because there's just like these little openings, and a Rocker player was like, all right, well, I'm going to get on A. You watch Hydra just run on through. Someone thinks he's got dumpster alley. That
He's on a
doesn't
5.
happen.
He needs
So
1 kill. You put him on
definitely
B.
just a little
What?
bit off. And if you leave an opening to a top
Why?
team, they probably trust you with that.
Ooh,
but Hydra with some
holy
great
shit.
shots. And now he, all right, and Skies maybe could get on A, but he's just actually going to push on up and play
6
some
and
kills.
7 need to
he
pick
tried
the
to push
pace
on
up. Let's
and
rotate to the
make sure they're
right.
kinda getting that
I don't
spawn
think-
out tree and having to rally over towards gases.
I don't
Gets
think
to a
going
block
B
where
is
he can
good
keep
here.
A couple kills, but he's only able to take down 1. Do you at least get the tick?
You already got around the
don't
back.
get- you
What's the
don't get
point
a
of
deal.
this?
No, you do not. I think I'd just rather have him on the point, personally. But, I mean, that's just the type of player that he is.
No, Hydra's fine
I mean, he
staying
wins that
pushed
second
out. That's
gunfight and gets
fine.
prone. I mean, yeah,
He's spotting them
something
deep.
nuts might go
Kids
down,
in
but
6 need to fucking hurry up
not
and
going
help
to be
them.
the play there. Not going to get the tick. Got one person on B, though, pausing the clock, just slowly progressing.
I think,
And
at least.
This is what we saw throughout the course of that round 1. Like, you got Kismet sometimes behind enemy lines. You got Hydra there. You just never got
Like
that
Kismet
3 or
is
4
now
down where you could really
now
take
making the
advantage of it.
play that
That's-
Hydra already made.
Well, maybe some
Dude.
miscoms from subliners, but also some great plays from Rocker as Gunless makes Kismet pay there with a tough fight.
Yeah, they try to transition with Kismet getting on through, but yeah, you have nobody on B now. So B still has a lot of work. Rocker come off a spawn. Gunless is able to find a double. He's going to chow on out. Try to find Skies. Linz is going to get cut down. So yeah, still just
It's obviously a lot
round
easier
left
for me to look at the minimap and say
for
what
NYSL to
makes
have
sense,
to
what
work
doesn't make
this
sense.
objective.
In the moment, as a player, it's hard to do consistently. So
And now and they only have 30 seconds.
18-17, they might get B, maybe.
You've got 30 seconds left, and there's nobody here except for Hydra. The one person maybe with a chance, but you've got so
I
much
think
to
that's
clear.
the
You don't
round.
know where Standy is.
See what
You're going
7
to
can
get
do.
dropped.
Kismet.
And now this could be an incredible hold again for Rocker if you can lock this down. Standy's still trying to get shots in.
One,
The rest of the troops rallying across.
two.
Kismet, though, with the opener through mid.
Ooh.
Slide out and Chow.
Caesar naded
Gets
him.
the kill. Once again, Kismet makes a play, and Skies greets him with a nade. So you lose
Yeah, they
one
get B.
behind a team kill.
They're
but
down
you've
1
done enough
tick.
now for the minute extension. So you'll have just over a minute 8 now to play with. Again, lives become an interesting
sorry, they're
conversation.
up 2
12 versus
ticks.
13. It didn't come to lives this same amount of time on the clock last time.
Yeah, I just, with a minute, you had to get on the objective. I don't know if the 11 lives will matter for Minnesota or for New York to even play around it.
Ooh, nice.
They're going to win some gunfights, but they're going to have
And
to
New
get
York will
on
always
towards
hit around the
A.
back.
This is to win them all.
This is like the layer you struggle with.
They're saying that versus
where you
FaZe.
have
They will
not
just
been
keep
able
trying to
get
go
a
around the
multi
back.
kill. It's been traded efficiently time and time again. And it's again from
Like,
Rock
they do
where
it so
they're
much
able
that
to do
Kiz
They
did
get
it
all
whenever he
4
really
dead.
didn't need to.
You got the trek across the map. You're able to get Linz to his spot on bridge side. And this is going to be really your last effort. Yeah, you're up 2 lives, but not going to matter as you're just trying to sprint towards the objective.
Kismet going to make the play, though.
Wait,
He
this is free.
Catches Gunless. Gunless not ready for him in this spot. He's going to be all the way through, but again, it's like when you have someone forward, Rocker win all the other gunfights.
It just feels like they cannot get 2 people here. Outside of, like, the beginning of the round, you have, like, a chance. That was it.
Okay, it's still a very close game. They're up 2 ticks.
Hold you to 3 ticks.
That's
Yeah,
it.
fist bumps out. That's some good work there from Rocker.
And now, I mean, obviously you'd love to win it here, but you just know you need B. And that's what I think with that start, Hydra's just, they're going to have the kill advantage. Hydra's just got to get on the point, you get the tick. At least tie up the ticks. And instead, he gets pushed on forward, Skies is left alone, and it doesn't come through.
Yeah, I mean, if you end up having what, a round 5 offense because of that 1 tick difference. Looking back, it looks like a greedy play that costs you. We'll see. I mean, they can still win that offense, but yeah, when it's like 1 tick that separates you, you wish you could have that back maybe, but it all depends on how you guys have it in
Minnesota Rocker do a B break to get the point as fast as possible so they have more ticks.
Hydra, well.
But Hydra pops 2 so maybe they can get him in a blender and secure defense.
To get things going, and he's sniffing out one more. Gunless is here.
Yeah, that's literally all dead.
That's a
They have them in the blender.
Skies gets another. That's 5 straight for him.
Oh my God, he's
4
pissing on
straight
them.
for Hydra, 5
Get back to
straight
fork.
for Hydra, 10 in a row combined between Skies and Hydra. You're just able to get out if you're Hydra. Try to reach out.
Good play by Lins.
Not able to do it as he'll get hunted down. You still have Skies working on his 5 straight, so we'll hop right to his POV. He'll get it before he falls, so the streak will be in. And maybe that'll be huge to make sure, you know, they don't get any more progress.
Yes, and he's just going to get on A here through the middle of the map. There's going to be the info.
Yeah, he's a little dangerous.
I thought he was going to win that with first bullet, but a nice
1 for
straight
1s
from
though.
Skies. What a series in the respawn Skies is having. Some great numbers out of him. A bounce back from yesterday. Kismet still pushed on up. They can use this cruise if they want to get them off.
They should. He definitely.
Cruise could be massive, and here we
They
go.
have to.
You're on B. Guess what? I've got a cruise. Missile in, purple arrow.
Curve that thing.
Skies. The pilot from up above won't hit, but will back them up and get them off the point. Now you rely on the teammates to go through with the retake, because it's going to take a bit for Skies to get in the action. He's going to take longer because he's taking the route. He's going for the flank, but Gunless will pick it up. So he gets shut down there. You're still alive and fighting around the point. Hydra trying to take a fight at distance there with the pistol with 10 seconds remaining.
They're going to get
Got
defense.
on it. Maybe you're doing enough. You just need these 3 ticks.
Yeah, what a 5 spree out of Lins to get them out of that spawn trap.
Dude, Rockets can win the series.
27 and 21. And like we talked about, just trying to play for B.
They got D.
You go for it one last time, but there we
Wait,
go.
what's going on?
Take advantage going into a round 5. And they're not done with this round quite yet. They're only down 2.
Yeah, who the hell knows? Maybe they'll take it right here and now, but yeah, you got the round 5 defense.
But they're going to play from front
as you wait
and hope that they get a clean wave.
To come off spawn. You've got a presence here.
Maybe.
And trying to get to your spots and win some nutty fights. I thought Lins had that one, but the headshot pays off from Sib. He's got to be one-y as all hell. So Gunless is there for the trade. He's on 4 straight. Thought maybe they line up for him, but it's a great double chow, and Kismet able to take that fight.
That's the problem with going front. The risk is you literally have to get a clean wave.
From potentially winning.
You can't go 1 for 1.
A couple of these offenses. Yeah. But now 8 versus 11 again. Just they had some presence. You still have 30 seconds to work
control?
with, and Lins is playing so well.
Danny gets around the back.
Able to find the second, so pressure here on New York.
They're shortcutting.
You've had so many chances if you're Rocker. Can you capitalize here? Well, you do behind the defense. Unfortunately, when you get this position, Skies and Kismet, they will cut you down.
He decided not to play for the back.
Lins. Kismet is roaring. They pop off the hold it. That's 5 straight for Kiz, too. So maybe a chance to get a streak or something to work with. I don't know how tough it can be on offense, but could be something in this round 5.
No,
that means just something else.
Oh, well, he's got 17 each.
Well,
He's dead. Never mind. So,
all right.
From dead
New York has to win an offense, chat. I wonder if they break off A here.
I just looked out. I saw his HP. I'm like, brother, you're a little weak. You might want to get out of that. Couldn't get out of it.
I'm just hoping accuracy doesn't keep shooting, but
he does.
Yeah, just looking over at the kills. If it was tied, they would have it, but instead it's.
Thoughts on Clay coming back from S14? What is that? S14?
That one
What's
tick on
S14?
All the way back to the start of our map 3. The difference now, and your defense has been, I mean, really good if you're Rocker.
Yeah.
You've had way more chances on offense, way more pressure a lot of the time.
Now the question just kind of is like when Kiz or Hydra getting to that spot.
Season
does
14.
This go New York's way just once? Like, do you get a 3 dead?
Yes, because.
What is that?
Step 1 is like getting something. Sometimes.
His 14th season.
And it seems like the easier part of it's just like kind of winning like a little bit of a team.
We'll talk on
start.
it in a little bit.
They just haven't been able to do that clean. They'll stop Hydra from getting through, but they're wanting to go for A early on. You've got 2 here. A 3rd player threw a shot to the edge, and now
all right, here we go.
Started out 1 and 7, starting to erupt. Onto the point goes Skies.
And Rocker do not need to panic here.
Oh.
There's only 1 player on it. And they know that every single time. Now accuracy's going to get pushed on forward.
He gets naded by
Standy.
Standy.
That does help, but somehow Standy
And Standy's now dead.
Great gunfight.
But they're going 1 for 1s.
But cutting off the reinforcements, you know the nades are going to connect. They're going to try to slide, but Skies tried to snap.
Okay, this is still good for New York.
Bit being done, but You're what? You're up 3 lives.
Oh wow, he actually almost had him.
You got a tick done. Rocker have been scrambling for the most part, so they're trying to just like lock things back in. You're trying to keep it loose and keep them scrambling if you're subliners.
I mean, Rocker just know, like, they don't stash, or they haven't been.
Well, they haven't been able to. Well, I mean,
Accuracy's playing really good this map, I feel like.
Well, even over towards A, like,
he's getting some clutch kills.
Yeah, even in that, I think Sib like could have gone onto the point, but it doesn't happen.
And now it's kind of getting spooky.
Trying to set up into this perfect scenario. They haven't been able to find it. Hydra's trying to slip on through, but accuracy once again deals with him. Yeah, 1 bit of progress done on either side of this, and with about, what, 50 seconds left, I mean, and you're coming off spawn, you just got to be thinking B.
Oh, they're in the blender.
But you've still got 2 players there. If you are Rocker, you've got Standy right up the cut. And now it's got to transition the other way. You have to.
Oh, whoa.
Close spawn over to A, and oh god, this could dictate the round 5. You've got everybody over there. The stack and B from Rocker.
What the scam?
You get the blessed spawn, and now you're on to A. And A is not quite done. There it is. A's going to be done. The nades come through. His accuracy gets 2. Sib is still alive, but the fact is the point is done.
I don't know if that was for the point. I don't think it was.
Foot race across the map.
Dude, they overcommitted to A now.
Here. They do not need to panic whatsoever. B still very defendable. Also, you have the crews to find the first.
Yeah, but he gets
Only 9
ripped.
lives for New York. You do have some presence. You are past the tank. You don't have broken control if you are the subliners.
Here we go. Lens nearly lined up. 11 v9,
They have broken control.
A minute to go. The easier point to capture, but not a lot to work with. Accuracy, good job staying up, just repositioning through the door. Lens thinks he's got a foot, but not able to finish it. Feels like in age, since anyone has died, we come to a standstill till finally Sib gets a pick.
Yeah, I mean, someone's just trying to find a pick. Now there's no nades. Standing with another one on the other side. There is a trade. You have the numbers.
Ooh, all right, Lamar.
Dude, it's over.
Time. Players coming off spawn. Now some pressure, 2 players on it.
Maybe not, actually.
The nades need to be on point here from Rocker. Here comes the retake scenario. Lins with the 1. 7 versus 6. 38 seconds left.
Hydra has 40. This is his best map.
Guys, now
Swear
as
it's
we
his
slow
best
down
map.
for another moment.
He's so good at
They're
this
on to
map.
the point. Second tick about to be done.
Gets another one.
1 more to go. Hydra
Running them in the
lines it up.
clutch.
There's a bit of
Running them in the
progress.
clutch. He gets another one.
Hydra's actually able to get a second.
He gets a third.
Coming through his accuracy, he can't get both. Just able to get ones. Lins trying to get back to full HP.
They're all
Able to get
dead.
Another, but then drops. There's still 1
Buy
player
time.
remaining on the point. That's going to be Sib. Somebody's got to go to contest this 3 versus 3. Trying to get there. Sib standing tall. Sib winning it. As it's a wild round 5 offensive victory.
Bro, they never had A street pushed out. Ever.
Oh, brother, what was that one?
It's so many kills, but they didn't prioritize A street ever.
A couple times why we've seen some more offensive round wins on Invasion. There is now that kind of A-side spawn, which used to be like really, really rare.
No,
now it happens a lot more commonly, especially when you have the setup like Rocker.
Well,
but
it almost looked like New York knew it was going to come in. Like, hey, yo, get to that spot. Like, it felt like they were setting it up.
I had to be
Kind
nerves.
of knew how to get that.
I had to be like nerves, like,
But,
or something, like
I mean, I don't know
2-2
the
round
records, but
or
hey,
2-2
when I
defense
saw
nerves.
Hydra with 43 and 78.
Hydra went crazy. 7,800.
That is an insane map on a Paco.
43, 7,800. I mean, that's a long one that goes a distance. You got 7,300 out of Lens. You got 6K out of multiple
I didn't like
players.
see the
there's
spawn
damage all
happen,
over the place,
but
7,800 is an absolute
I know
killer.
that I
One
noticed
that
they were
goes
getting a
down
lot
to
of
the
kills,
final
and not.
couple of
I don't think anyone was like
lives,
trying to go bridge.
that's not a scenario we've had very often where it's like
Or
around
like
5 and it
stay
comes
like
down to,
left
like,
side
a couple
AS&D
players
or
left in a
something.
B-cap.
Yeah,
That was nuts.
And you can kind of tell that Rocker were a little bit panicked because they used the crews, right? They weren't sure. They thought maybe if they spawned
Connor, thank you for the $2.
but it was a back palace spawn. So the foot race was pretty
Hunter said
even,
not to snitch, but
accuracy
Sib
used
on the
crews.
same stuff I am.
Found
Hunter,
nothing,
your
and
heart
then,
stuck
he was just
gold.
sort of
What could Sib
standstill, but you
possibly
never
be
really had
on?
broken control on the Rocker side. You couldn't get anybody there.
And I don't.
New York just pretty much took their time.
I'd have to go back and watch, but when Hydra got 2 at the tail end of that, like, it was massive. He got what? I think he got 1 with the MCW, then he got 1 with the pistol shortly after, the other way around. And like that, it kind of helped them always have like 1 extra body there. Like there was always a presence on the point, right? So you kept having to push forward. Like I remember in the moment, like I was thinking that multi-kill like keeps them alive and battling on the point.
And I thought he got awful timing because right in the middle of that, when he goes
Dude, Rocker, you literally had to win that,
him.
bro.
But someone picked up that alley flank.
So he didn't get 2, he only got 1?
If accuracy gets 2 there, round is probably over.
Yeah, no, you're probably right. But I mean, Sib's the one that I think is.
I didn't even realize the lives were 3-3. I honestly didn't even realize that. I was just looking at like the plays.
Off a spawn, able to get the shots in, and then that's one where, yeah, it is. I'm sure you are fired up. The heart is.
I didn't even realize the lives came down to 3-3. Jesus, dude. Paco had 1 million engagements. It's like 75.
I mean, the hard points haven't been great.
No, they haven't been. But yeah, I mean, for Rocker, this is it, right? Just sort of, you know, you're in this position.
Gunless yaps way too much. Needs to gun way more. Are you in their call?
Very tough. Yeah, I mean, similar to our first series on the day.
I didn't hear Gunless say anything.
With no life, but then you play basically even. Lindsay.
Yeah,
no, Lindsay. He's very good.
Miami not no slouches. I agree. I think Miami can stand a chance against Optic today with how the major's gone so far and like just like storylines. I feel like Florida's always the one that either knocks them out. If they do beat them, it's always like a first round or like a knockout elimination match when they beat Optic. Will history repeat itself? I don't think so, but it's gonna be fun to watch. Do you think you could compete in this match if you got subbed in right now?
Yeah, now we're gonna go this Karachi hardpoint, right?
Yeah, put me on New York though, please.
We saw this last time these two teams played. New York were able to win it, but
put me with Kiz.
For Minnesota, so they do have a hardpoint win throughout stage
Wait,
4 on this map.
Actually, Paco's having a series. Never mind.
Get us to a map 5. Rocker up against it. We're all trying to find out who's gonna make it into champs.
Yeah, Miami has beaten Optic before, right?
And what they have been able to do this series. 84 kills and nearly a 1.4. Statline's gonna look a lot different.
This is the series?
Different positions, but
ew.
All square.
Yeah, and I think this is big for Skies. Again,
Paco has 84 kills in 3 maps.
Him and Sib are going to kind of play like, hey, I'm going to
He could break a record right now.
He's got to be a little bit more active in some of these fights, and you're starting to see that in this series in the respawn.
Well, that's probably the biggest.
He could break a record.
The biggest change in dynamic between maybe when you had Priest.
Going crazy.
Sib and him aren't the same players. Skies has probably had to change.
You are not filling Paco's shoes.
His play style.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate the kind words.
If they're going to somehow make a run at the end of this year, they won champs last year.
You're right,
to do
though.
It again this time around. We look at Karachi hardpoint.
What up, Fee?
Haven't played a ton. Obviously, if you are Minnesota Rocker, 8-8. So
Slacked was on Mutineers and Seattle.
You are subliners. That's what we felt all year. Like there's an opening at all times. They've just never locked it in.
Well, yeah, again, like if their search is going to struggle.
All right, hardpoint, guys. Karachi.
Hasn't been there on the year. It's been around 50-50 and pretty much both hardpoint and control.
Can they win both hard points and close out the series and avoid, well, what happened to them at Major 1?
Okay, 2v2.
On the point earlier to see Minnesota Rocker go. Accuracy and Linz comboing to secure them some time. They've still got diner side spawns as well, so in a good position, but the fact is there's 25 seconds left.
I think they flipped them. I think
it's
they
an
flipped.
eternity.
Yeah, they flipped them there. So Linz then
movement.
up the turn. He's able to find another one. So this is great for Rocker. Linz is still alive, earning all this time. Now it's 7 in a row as a team here for Rocker.
I mean, this is the opposite of the start when you talk about the map 1, where they just get beat up and bloodied early on. Reciprocating that right now and trying to get in a position now for P2. Linz hoping maybe he can.
Wait, what was his muzzle?
That's going to come forward towards
Was
this
it
P2.
Purifier?
But it'll be gunless first up the bat. He can't take it.
Didn't look like
Lamar
Purifier.
at least able to get 1. Lamar able to get 2. He's had some big kills this series. I know he's never going to be the damage dealer or the slayer, maybe as some guys in this lobby, but he's had some big moments.
Well, I think it's
You
just
should
like
just jump camera that instead of slow walk, in my opinion.
Kills, right? Yep. That's what you're seeing here. He's on 3 in a row. Finding that hill time, a nice lead.
Best of
for
luck
Rocker, but New
Good
York
break.
just swarm
Clean.
on in. Kiz, he's able to find 3 on the break. Now they're going to start to rotate. They know that Rocker have a choice. Do we fight for scrap or rotate to P3? Looks like the choice is to rotate on through.
And that's where your Rocker, if you couldn't do what Subliners did, you couldn't capitalize on that great start. Like you had everything. You got the early flip, you got the P1 time, you have the P2 setup. You can start to put them away early. You don't.
Yeah, you could be up 80
Oh my
or so.
God, New York is kind of making it scrappy on
Roto.
Roto.
On this rotation,
3v2.
spawns up behind Linz. He's able to find him. So now it's pretty much like
And
a
6 can
2-on-3.
get all of top
Spawn to the left
3.
side of the map. Everyone kind of looking for each other. Accuracy and Linz fine too. So Rocker in control.
Kiz still kind of working on this streak. We stuck with his POV because he's on 4 in a row.
Dang.
5 easy pickings there. Gets an MCW to work with as well. So both
Fight that,
Utilities
fight
in his
that.
back pocket, thinks he's got a weak player to chase
Nice,
down.
good
Gunless
job.
gets away, but great tracking there to snap back onto Lins. So he'll get this streak,
Sandy team
and then
kills
everyone
again.
explodes as the car is gone back alley. 25 points between them right now, and still pretty good chunk of time
That's a
here
good
with 30
spot.
seconds remaining as Hydra gets
That's a
tucked in
really
behind
good
the
spot.
door. Surprise, peekaboo, here's the magician, Hydra.
Yeah, he's able to find a double off that, so that will allow his team to put some shots in. This last 20 should go the way of Rocker, so they'll keep that 40-point lead.
I think the
Stanley
idea is
starts
to
off
play
0-7,
for this.
Sky starts off 1-5.
Because you want this like top 3
The best
control.
for them, but who's gonna turn
You
it
want
around?
this side for
You told me
new.
Standy was 0-7 with 200 damage, and I've got a 30-point lead. Cool.
yeah.
I mean, you have survived that because, yeah, it's even more than the 0-7. 200 damage. Like, he has just done nothing. Like, he is not spawned in.
Oh my
yet.
god, this guy
When he
shoots so
still has
shit.
it. Hydra just rips him at range. So once you get Standy spawning in, you hope that that's going to help you in a big way.
Oh,
But Hydra, part of
dude.
why he has it, he is moving and grooving. Finally traded out.
Yeah, you just love to get them off this hill if you are Rocker. Control top 3, have a
Good son.
easy rotation towards that P5.
Oh my god.
But Sky's great shots on the lens. Sib looking over his teammates. Anytime you can earn right here.
Good
but
job,
there's
Lamar.
accuracy.
Lamar. He's
Now
11 and 6.
stepping up.
Standy's 0 and 9.
Just now
Chat.
double positive.
I think he needs to.
Standy's 0 and 9.
Standy's going to be 0 and 9 right now. Some other guys have got to pick it up. Maybe accuracy is not the name you're looking for.
Someone
Very
bait for
different
him.
Role, but he is right now 12 and 6. What do you see on the map,
Yeah,
Joe?
Kismet gets through.
Yo,
Kismet
someone
gets
bait
through
for my
the middle of the
mans.
map. So that P5 rotation now is going to get messy, and he gives his teammate, well, at least one to spawn. So you're going to have to help us Skies. Accuracy, who's
Bro, if
on
I open the
corner
scoreboard, I'm like, yo, Eli, I'm bait. Come here.
deal with a couple of gunfights.
I got you.
Not going to expect Skies to be there. Standy's like, hello, can I get on the board?
Standy,
Look at
can you
this shit.
get by a kill right now? 0 and 10. This is your moment. This is what you were born
Woo!
for. Headshot
W's in the
gets the
chat.
kill. He's on the board, and we'll all let him know. Accuracy keeps the hot game going as he's up to 14 and 7. And you're
Dude,
racking up the
stop
time.
nading
Team
your
kill will
teammates.
cost you
Holy
as
fuck.
you lose gunless in this, but you're still back into it. Missile in from Kismet that we saw him earn earlier in this. What does he get? He gets both. Where we saw, who was it that finessed so perfectly there earlier? It was like Insight, like got behind the pole. This time, they both are deleted.
Yeah, I have no idea. He was like under the shack. I don't know if the missile just hit above. That's probably what happened in that series.
It's tough to tell sometimes for like our line of sight, but yeah.
But yeah, that was a much needed.
This is going to be a
double
weird
because
rotation to new.
This could have got out of hand where you would have had Rocker maybe with a 60-70 point lead. Not necessarily out of hand.
Look at the
but it
mini
would've
map.
very
It's so
solid for
odd.
This Rocker team. Still going to have it after the first set of rotations. Skies though the first man in this P1. And not the second man.
But now into our second set of rotations.
I like this
have the great
route.
start
Go
from
low,
Rocker.
yeah.
You've kept an
Like the
advantage.
street.
I don't know. Anything you need to really turn around for subliners? Why do you think they were struggling a little bit?
Well, I mean, yeah, just some early
And he finds Standy. Standy runs off top
they set
AC.
themselves up.
Well, and usually
Hydra hunts him down, keeping him in the
what
blender.
happens. Your ARs are struggling. You've got
And
6,
he's
7, and 14
absolutely
Skies,
pissing
5,
on
11.
them,
That usually means you're
as
trying
per
to break
usual.
the spot, right?
Yeah, and they're going to have the P2 spawn.
They're
so a
still
chance
down
here to
like
turn that
50.
around.
We'll see if they'll be able to do just that. As
That
they'll try to
blueprint
get
is so
their ARs
far.
into their power spots and get unlocked. But yeah, when I see accuracy 17 and 10,
Standy
it's
costing? I mean, bro, they're
that's
up
also
like
a story
50.
Of like how this has been going from like a rotation standpoint at least.
Yeah, so you're going to see
He still
Skies.
might be probably playing correctly
He's
for
going to work
the
over
most
towards
part.
Cafe, but good chunk of time here.
Oh my
For
god,
Minnesota.
Lamar is shitting.
I mean, accuracy's hitting shots like that. My man is beaming.
Okay.
19 kills, leading the lobby.
Maybe it's got nothing to do with position because that looked gross. Accuracy.
He's finessing him.
himself right now. Can he keep it going? They're able to shut him down, but this is where you had a good setup for your Rocker and it fell apart. You weren't really able to turn this into much time. Now you're trying to do that if you were in YSL. You deal with the first wave. You get all this time. You're basically looking at a tie game.
Nice.
But we'll see if you can get the shots through and pick them out of the point. So far, they've not been able to do that.
He
Next
stayed
sequence
top.
shut down as well by NYSL.
And I think this is just going to be like a full 60. I mean, you see the.
You see what I mean, though? See how
They're not
Kismet
gonna
is
move
being
from that
active.
junkyard. They're going to try to hold this.
Like, now he's playing a cringe
Accuracy's
spot,
gonna
but like,
spawn out, so you get what you wanted if you are subliners. You're probably going to take the lead here. Standy gonna find Hydra, maybe put some pressure through.
come on, kids, be active. I just said,
your
I
focus
was
is
just gassing you
How
up.
important this P2 has been. Like, you get the break and you get 30 seconds last time, right, if you're in YSL. Now you get the full 60. I mean, 90 of your, 130-ish are going to be from P2. Whether it's been a break or a hold, they have been terrific there.
Nice.
Now you got to answer if you're Rocker. Lead change to subliners.
Yeah, Dunlison is spawn up tube side.
Dude is very big here. Accuracy. He gets caught in the back.
Gunless does find the kill.
Hydra. Oh, he almost got there.
With Hydra trying to make this messy, but it's the ARs there for Rocker.
Nice.
They're lining them up.
I mean,
Dude, we're gonna go last map.
They're locking things down.
Well,
New York's gonna
exactly, but now
wrap
we
the map.
4 straight for him, up to 8 kills. Awkward gunfight there from accuracy. He's trying to hit the shots, can't quite do it, but your tournament on the
There's
line
the info,
right
all
now.
3 of them.
5 straight for Standy. It's ripping and rolling for Rocker. Let's hear the comms right now for Rocker.
One shot.
I'm going fed. I'm going new. I'm going hold ATM, okay? I'm not fed.
Okay. One fire.
Go back. I'm on he's going top AC. Top AC. He's going book. Yo, one's going sad, okay? I'm gonna play for him.
Look inside.
I'm holding.
He's top AC. Top AC, Skies. Skies is top AC. He might go sad, okay?
You have my low bike?
Yeah, I do. Kiz is
I can try to work time in a sec.
Kiz killed me on the right, guys. He's gonna be top side. He's gonna be top third stairs.
Alright,
Yo, could be churches.
Yo, one's low third steps.
He's top set.
Dead. One time.
Yeah, I'm working.
We got time. No, he's low coop in top set.
Low scaff.
Top set.
Low scaff.
Taking left row. I think they're spawning out. They're spawning out.
Low ATM.
One is on C1, C2.
ATM in church, okay?
C2 guys.
I spawn back here. I'm gonna wrap
Bottom church, one shot Skies, okay?
I'm good shift.
Okay.
Skies is one shot low church.
Right now.
I spawned out. I think one took a route for new. I spawned out.
Two dead, Tim.
One took a route for new.
Playing it.
I go ATM. ATM dead. We're missing one. Last guy, one shot. ATM and on old. There's 2 on old.
One on you.
Goes on the right.
Yeah, I spawned out. We're coming for new.
On hold, Dante, 1 bullet.
I don't love the comms.
Alright, go left.
Dante's on hold.
Alright, 7 seconds here, guys.
He might be pinching fire or something, okay?
Alright, you want try to go around.
Nice.
ATM going low church. He went back to ATM, okay?
Okay.
I don't see Beacon.
I'm going front.
Might try
In between the huts, Caesar.
One shot, top box.
I don't see my spawn right now. Between huts, got me.
I actually fucking hate the comms.
I'm gonna wrap right back.
He's pushing out right. One was already on the right by B cut. Okay.
Yeah, I do a B cut. I don't see him trips.
He could be close on you guys.
I'm wrapping right.
I don't see him anywhere. I'm trying to work front slow.
He's fire.
Good job, one. One is going to be top tiles. I'm going up mid lane.
I don't see my time. He's left side hut.
They have to be front
One shot. I'm nading. He jumped on low. He's losing.
I don't hear a single like game plan, you know? I just don't hear like a let's work this, yo. Come here, like a lot of calling out what I'm gonna do is what I heard, but
through junkyard, flip the spawns, and now what does it turn into? A 40-point.
What do you guys think?
Largest of the game here for subliners. Maybe the best situation here for Rockers to try to get on this early time at P1, because now you're gonna see Kismet's on 5 in a row, and New York will have spawns for this P2.
I think we were talking about accuracy, like absolutely frying around 20. He comes to a standstill. Well, once you no longer have control, and now you got a chance in the 3rd set maybe to get things going at P1, but you got to scramble as a missile is coming in. Kiz looking to connect.
Wait.
Oh no!
He gets himself in
Skies. Okay, well,
they're fine. 7 should get bridge or go to hill.
But not what you want out of the cruise.
No, I mean, should have put the game away. Should have absolutely put the game away, but Hydra might do it himself.
Yeah, so say, like, I don't know if it's going to matter.
Hydra's 31,
you
bro.
Your team, you think it's going to, but you still got P1 locked down.
Guy's breaking our records.
Maybe not the most roundabout way to do it, but you're getting it done. Over to Sims POV as he's locking it down. 10 needed.
It's over. It's over. That's game.
Guys finding another. The hopes and dreams of Rocker evaporating.
I don't know. I just felt like there was no game plan in the heat.
P1. Can they get Sim out? Just like the control, he's locking it.
Like the game's coming down, like clutch moments, and like I couldn't like I didn't know what they were gonna try to do. I had no fucking clue. I just heard like a bunch of call outs and like, yo, I'm hitting this, I'm hitting that. You know, so it was a little messy in the comms. Maybe that's a reason why they lost that. Good start though. New York wins 3-1.
So many chances there. Honestly, the last 2 maps 3 and 4.
You described their whole
3-1.
Yeah.
So that's 3 matches today. 2 more to go. We got Optic next, I think, which is gonna be crazy. Stick around for the Optic match, guys. Leave a like if you're enjoying the watch party. Holy shite. I mean, they should have won anyway. It's fine. That was very close series. It's very messy for New York. I agree with that. Let's see who they interview. Let's see who they interview. And then I'm going to eat my tacos, and then we got Optic. Hell yeah. Let's fucking go.
ARs are cooking. Let me go find kills. But he just couldn't. I don't know.
Let's see if Optic learns Spanish.
Yeah, obviously a tough one there, and then yeah, that invasion.
Like Ghosty did. I want to hear some shit talk. That was funny.
Different ways doesn't happen.
Like Thieves did.
Big bounce back for them. Still not the cleanest card they probably want to play.
Kismet interview? Yes. Nice.
So Rocker out of it.
Wait, so Hydra had
That is tightening with the teams remaining in that race.
125 kills that series in 4 maps. Wait. No, I'm wrong. 115 kills that series. 4 maps, 115 kills.
Some respawns, that's for sure.
Yeah,
the 40, yeah, the 43. Yeah, we said that before the series started. Like he had off one versus phase.
That's insane, bro.
Tried to absolutely tear apart Rocker, and
that is insane. Colt can't do math? No, yeah, he had 115. Wait, now I'm confused. Yeah, 115.
Yeah, I mean, he's just so quick. His ability is just through the roof.
No, it really, really is.
And he's Radiant in Valorant, bro. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Started out so well. If you're NYSL, and then the threat from Rocker, they came on flying back. Big chances to take that invasion, as you mentioned, but yeah.
120 is the 4-map record.
With Rocker,
Who did that? Except
they have had. It kind of felt like how it was for even Breach, like early on before the most recent iteration.
Like,
just playing people tough, chance to win in battles. Blah 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 blah. No one can put him away.
Havoc is scrapped. Really, your brother?
Put him away because they're
Oh?
likely done for the year.
Yeah, they did. But I think, yeah, Subliner's still.
Oh, they're doing a Skies interview.
Live in the tournament.
And now we've got Skies with
All right, here we go.
the cutest smile in the entire league. We've got him ablaze.
Hey, yeah.
Thank you so much, Merc and Maven. I got Skies with me, New York Subliner fans. Blow it up in the chat form as they come out with a big W here against the Minnesota Rocker. Now, Skies, you guys came into this tournament having to play a top 4 team, round number 1. You lost the phase. You're in the losers bracket. What happened there? What did you want to change coming into today, getting prepared for this matchup?
Just being more turned, like literally going into the match. I feel like the intensity was not as good as it should have been yesterday. It just felt like we came out flat and we just had nothing to build off from there. But just coming into the day, just more like ready.
So Cinder started screaming.
And, you know, intensity is something that we know you guys for, okay? You're still the 2023 world champions. Now, you know, that a win this season have been eluding you guys, but how important would it be for you and the boys to, you know, come get a win before going into champs?
I mean, it's everything. Like last year, we won the last 2 events. We literally won Major 5 and champs. It's all about momentum and just who catches fire towards the end of the year, and we're trying to do that.
And now,
nice,
you
good
know,
answer.
after, you know, having 4 events under your belt, okay, you know, people gave you guys a lot of criticism dropping Priest to bring in Sib in. But, you know, the way the boys looking now, going forward, you know, how has it been having Sib on the squad, you know, and becoming this New York Subliners team looking for another world championship?
Duncy's like really good. He's very, very talented. So, like, the kill department is like everything as us. Like, we should never be getting outslayed, just putting it together. And I forgot the second part of that question.
You answered all of it, okay? But the last question I got is, what do you want to say to these New York Subliner fans that supported you guys in the chat that know you can come away with a big dub?
Shout out C9 Dubliners, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys for sticking through us through the thick and thin, and hopefully we come out with a dub back-to-back.
Back-to-back. You heard them. We'll see if they can do it. That's going to do it. Me and Skies here on the stage. Chris, break it down.
Very mature interview out of Caesar.
Seriously.
Good guy. Chill dude. And his interview skills are getting better. Even though he had a little slip up. But I'm happy for him.
I want to start with you. We thought we might be seeing a game 5 for a moment there. Yeah. Instead, Subliners were able to lock it up. Who impressed you most throughout that series?
Honestly, I think everybody in Subliners, their comms impressed me. So I sat out here during that final map number 4, and the big change was at Bridge Hill. And what was funny is right before they got that break, Hydra was in the comms talking to Sib, hey, just don't die a chicken. A millisecond later, he dies, and everybody's just like, oh crap, like we're gonna be broken here. They pull it right back in. Kismet pops 2. They get that time. They get the roto, and then it was just Hydra and Sib playing off of each other in the comms. I never thought or realized how much Hydra is involved when it comes to kind of leading the comms for New York Subliners.
He's making a lot of great play calls as well, and Nameless, we did see this team slip up in the search and destroy. Should fans be worried at all for their Subliners after seeing the respawn dominance?
I mean,
holy fuck, mods, please help me. Mods, please help me. I'm begging
you.
you.
To them, though, they said that at this stage it was all about their respawn, and you know the hard points throughout this one absolutely fantastic. I talked about it, you know, in the pre-match setup about how all the fundamentals have been there.
YouTube's chat sees a grill and doesn't know how to act. Mods, please help.
Well, that wasn't the case in this one. I mean, Sky's had himself a hell of a performance. I just think Hydra, you know, maybe overshadowed them with some of the highlight plays. But even in this game 4, Kismet was everywhere, like popping off in that search and destroy as well, Chris. Even though they lost, Kismet still had 10 kills, 3 first bloods. Like, these are good signs for New York subliners going forward in this tournament. But overall, I would say my biggest takeaway was hardpoint looked very clean versus Minnesota.
On the other side for Minnesota, they had some situations out of their control with family members being hospitalized. They lost accuracy for a little bit, but I felt like this team kind of fell apart after making.
It's time to eat some food, okay?
Change. They started with a season high 4th place back at Major 1. Since then, it's been
Someone said I eat like a shy girl on a date, bro. I'm like, what are you yapping about? I don't eat like.
It's just been tough trying to find the right.
Now I'm about to get in y'all's fucking face. Gonna say anything, buddy.
In the past, right? You can't control it. They've had moments. They have had a good roster when it comes to search and destroy. You saw it once again on display in this series, but in the end, these teams have been improving, and Minnesota have stayed stagnant.
Minnesota falls short of their goal. They are eliminated from the champs race, but these guys are still in it, and they earn your scuff play of the game. Let's take a look here at round 5 of the control. This was a big one in the green room. Everyone making a lot of noise.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a round 5 invasion attack win to the New York Subliners. Not only that, they go over and get that A point first after securing 2 ticks at B. So, I mean, you might as well have just locked it up at that point, because once A is gone, you got 2 at B. Not a whole lot of work to be done.
And this was huge for subliners. This used to be one of their best maps when it comes to control, Chris. 0-3 on it throughout this split, and they were 0-8 on attacking rounds, so they just haven't been able to see the ball go through.
All right, now y'all are being weird.
Some confidence on it going forward, but I love just constantly applying that pressure on the street, not letting the Minnesota Rocker put them in that spawn trap, get pushed up towards their ice cream. Great job, New York.
Sib shutting up the chat for that moment as he clutches up, and the subliners power forward to face off against Legion tonight. That'll be our 2nd round of the elimination.
Yo, can I get some Hawk Tuas in the chat if you're ready for this Optic match? Let's go.
We have Heretics and Optic taking the stage next. Before we do, let's check in on the updated standings. Just how comfortable are Legion? Well, they're still 5 points back of Gorillas and Heretics, and the subliners are now feeling very comfortable that that 4th seed is safe.
And they can't feel comfortable just yet, because even though they are only 5 points behind, LAG is going to be playing LA Thieves for a possible another 30 to jump over the Miami Heretics. So a lot of movement still to be had.
A lot of movement, a lot of fun. We are only here on day 2 of our 4-day event. When we come back, it could be an epic showdown. Can Miami cause chaos, or is it Texas bouncing back with the 12th seed?
Oh my god, bro. Look how busting this looks, bro. Got the shrimp in there with some other stuff. All right, let's go, boys. I cannot wait for this match. Dude, it's so unreal. Like, it's so fun watching Optic. Like, I'm not even trying to glaze or anything, bro. It's actually just so much more fun.
Game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
4K. Why is it so much fun?
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items to both
No, don't, no.
Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
You're not even gonna say hi to chat. You're just gonna steal a shrimp? Are you crazy? Oh, that was insane. Ali's here, chat. Say hello. Someone said, hello, Allison. What is it? Rice Krispie treat? I'm chilling, gang. I don't want that. Bro, I don't want your Rice Krispie treat. All right, chat. Last taco, and then we're back, okay? This is my 4th taco. I got 8. You can have some. You can have some. Here. You ain't getting mine. Huh? Yeah. Called El Mari. That means shrimp in Spanish. How long y'all been dating? About 7 years. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Scotty, don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. Bro, chat, relax. He's in the room. Yo, 4 tacos, no bev. Oh my god. Colt, is there any feasible way Optic loses? Chat, there is a 0% chance that Optic loses this series. I'm gonna let that be known now, okay? 0% chance. One in the chat for Optic, 2 in the chat for Heretics. Holy shit. If Optic lose this, I'll take a shot. If Optic loses this, I'll take a tequila shot. Okay, I'll take a 2-ouncer. All right. I'm not 4 shots? What do you want me to black out, brother? 4 shots? Are you crazy? Puta! Come on, boys.
It's the final match in our first round of the elimination bracket, and for Miami, this is everything. Las Vegas just 5 points behind them on our leaderboard. They need to finish top 8 if they want to play at champs, but your opponent, not an easy one. Heretics are going up against our Major 3 champions, but we should call out the champions are in the worst slump we have ever seen from them, losing 5 Game 5s and entering with the 12th seed.
Yeah, they fell apart, Chris. There's no doubt about it. But, you know, if they feel any sort of confidence in this, it's going to be in this matchup because the only win they had was against Miami Heretics. And historically, they always dominate this matchup. We're talking about 5-1 overall in the season. And in the hardpoints and control specifically, they have just been putting on a masterclass. So they should feel comfortable having this as their round number 1.
Taking a look at this lineup, Nameless, who do you have eyes on today?
I'm going to be looking at
Okay.
Brett. In this matchup, he has dominated it. Ali just gave you guys the numbers overall versus the Heretics, but he just loves it, man. And in the respawn, he's still been pretty good throughout this stage. And I will have
No
an
scump
extra
watch
eye
party,
on
so we
those
here, baby.
search
Hey, I'll
results.
hold
He
it down
has
for you guys. I
massively
promise.
Struggled throughout the stage. It's been in this
W watch party. Let's
There's
go.
Fred in seat number
Leave a
2,
like if you're
fist
excited
bump
for the
and
match.
dashy, one of the best ARs in the
Let's get it,
game.
baby.
If you're looking for their strength, it says ticks and control, but overall,
Low key, I've been
I think you just
really
gotta
excited
know
for this
it's
matchup.
confidence when they're playing at their best, and all of their individual ceilings are so high, Allie.
They're so high. If Optic Texas just has a team that's feeling so high, I mean, they just came off winning a major, so it's kind of like, okay, we're back on land. The expectation kind of shoots right back up. And control, like, they have to play invasion. That is the only control that they've been good at during this split. And the S&Ds, I mean, you have to kind of just toss it out of the window. Monster Energy pregame sets it up for you on a 10-map losing spree. 0-5 in game 5s. They went to 5 straight, and it's not just against the top 4. It was against everybody they weren't able to close out.
Weakness is S&D. 10 S&D losing streak, chat. No ice right now on map
Boston's
5s.
also terrible at S&D too, right? They're able to take them down there. I mean, Optic Texas, like, this is historically
But it's
bad
land.
search
It's
and
land
destroy. I
now,
think the record is 13
which makes
or
a huge
14
difference.
straight,
But there's no
they could
crowd,
definitely
which
set
definitely
that
also
record.
makes a
It's
huge
been
difference.
So bad. Their average
Especially if you're
round
Optic.
across the 10-map losing streak is 3.2. They're winning on average 3 rounds. They're getting 6-1, 6-2, 6-3. Like, that is egregious. I mean, we saw
They're here
it
to
in the
prove
Boston
something, bro.
series.
I have a
think
feeling.
illustrated it best.
They're here to
Challenge
prove
one-on-one
themselves.
gunfights when you have a 2v1.
That lane
These
is
are things
different.
that cannot be happening when you
No
have
crowd does suck,
world-class
though.
players like
Can't lie.
Texas does.
Optic currently looking like the Patriots without Tom Brady, but on the other side of this matchup, we've got
That
a
haircut
wild
checks
card
me.
in the
Mine?
Miami Heretics. They have
I honestly
played
look the
up
exact
to their
same.
competition, but never able to take off a big W over our Power 4. Anyone close to them, though, up until yesterday, they've been handling their business.
Yeah, I mean, they've been inching closer and closer to being
There's
able to
no
take the
crowd
top
because
4
like a
though, Chris.
team
And I will
backed out
say,
or an
like,
org backed
even
out of
though they
hosting
are
the
on
major.
losing end of this previous
Very
matchup,
expensive to
they split
host a
the
major.
S&Ds when it comes versus Optic Texas. They're 50-50, and they've been getting better at Surge. So for Monster AG pregame, their strength right now has been high-rise control. Their respawn just in general has gotten a lot better since adding Real into this roster, simply because he adds a lot of slaying power, a lot of aggression, and I feel like in this environment as well, kind of backs against the wall, going up against an Optic Texas already struggling. Their weakness is going to be hardpoint, but you're talking about a Miami that's losing by maybe a hill, like not even.
Nameless, there is a look at Lucky. He, of course,
Matt, thank you for
is
the
the glue
$2
for the team.
with
The man
head
to
with
his
the
right,
earbuds
that is
plus
gonna be
headset on. Can you hear
Metals,
crowds?
The X factor for the team. Let's take a
If
look
you're playing
at maps
Optic,
and
you
modes and
can.
tell me, where can Metals potentially take over in this best of 5?
But yeah, you can hear crowds. You can hear if someone's on the bomb. If someone's ninja diffusing, you're gonna know on land. You shouldn't even ever go for a ninja defuse on land. Because the crowd's just like, and you just check bomb and win.
All right, game is ready, so it's time to lock in our scuff pick'ems. Let's make it official.
It's actually so easy to hear the
Nameless,
crowd.
how we feeling about this one?
I'm feeling green. I'm wearing it. I think Optic Texas take this one in 3-0 fashion.
Allie, do we see the upset?
I got Optic, chat. Who do you guys got?
Leaning this way, but after seeing that map set too, I'm going with Miami Heretics to take back the lead in this one.
Going with Miami. I want to see some chaos. I want the pressure on Las Vegas. Optic Texas, it's time to get back to your winning ways. I think they pull this one off in a game 4. It's time to find out, though, who's got the best picks on the desk as we send it down to the man with the greatest hair in all of Call of Duty, Johnny Bravo, a.k.a. Miles, the Ross Boss.
How you doing? Honestly, supreme gas.
Oh my God.
About a 30-year-old man.
Real quick, David Carter Jr. with the $20 said, I love the Scump watch party, but this may be home to watch the rest of the year. Let's get it, Cole. Optic all the way, Greenwall. Thanks, David. Bro, it means a lot. Thank you for the $20 as well. Jonathan said, or Jonathello said, with the $5 donation, thank you, said Cole, Optic is the only reported team to have offered to host this major. Optic is the only reported to offer to host this major. Why do you think FaZe or some other team didn't offer? Money.
Gameplay.
Thank you for the donation, guys. Jonathan and David.
Throughout the stage, the online portion, we get to answer the questions, and I know for Optic fans, it's the perfect look. You go against Miami, your old rivals, where Pred has dominated, and Pred being one of the focal points for the team that experienced the fall off throughout the stage. Not only do you give him Miami, you give him his best map as well. Pred, the clear.
I don't like sub-base for Optic. I really don't.
We answer our questions.
They lost this to LAG not too long ago.
We've got Shotzi.
I think, if I remember correctly.
Wolves. straight into the feed.
That's 3 dead.
Teammates have been red and dead. All 4 down. Heretics with the point.
Yeah,
Thank you for the $5, Levon.
and pushing out and gaining so much space.
Well, thank you for the $5 as well, bro. Yeah, I got you guys after the map.
Well, might meet his early demise, and Dashy bringing out the beamer, so the
They
impact
break
heading
instantly.
back towards
Nice.
the hill in Shotzi. No time wasted. Man can dance, man can fly at you and get the cutoff kills, but a back
I
and
like
forth
the
battle
activity though. I
already
don't
to
mind
kill
those
feed.
chows at all.
Just
I like
changing
the
colors.
how active they're being. That's good. That's good. Good confidence.
Metals wins a big one against Bruce. And there's only Shotzi to finally stop the run of these Heretics players as they
And Kenny's huge here.
P2. That hard point's up in 5 seconds, and so far, still very
He's gonna
much
decide to hit old though.
Yeah, but either way, for a P1, that is beautiful for Miami. Get
Not
a
bad.
20-point lead, and Lucky has been hiding in the back, and Optic
Yeah,
has
Lucky's in the
completely lost
back.
track of him. So you should be aware
Nice,
with
Pred.
the spawns that he's going to strike at some point. But right now, it's only
Bang.
Dashy that's looking for him, while his team is killing everybody
Oh, yeah,
else. And
dude.
Lucky takes so long to make the move.
They're
That's a
locked
big
the fuck
old
in right
bruise,
now.
An easy one to knock
This is a really
down,
good spot.
And this is a god tier setup right now from Optic. Shotzi, I mean, free cleanup kills.
This is the sub-base of old for Optic Texas. That's going to be the lead change.
Should be able to
30 seconds go
hold
to
most
P2.
of this.
You are looking absolutely fantastic. Here comes the
Oh,
hit,
they
though,
spawn
from the
so
Heretics.
far away,
Two
though.
upstairs. Kenny nearly deals with them both. Nice work, though. The Heretics, it's a late break, 20 to go. It's going to give them the
Dude,
lead back,
who was that?
but the
Real?
row is a
Brother,
no.
you
Optic's
flipped
won
them.
And Optic may be happy to chalk up that time. They would have wanted to hold on for an extra 10 seconds, but at least he flipped the spawn out, so all 4 players here to be set up towards new. Shotzi dies early, though, and Pred dying
Okay,
at the
it
same
doesn't even
time, so
matter.
those 2 players die at the wrong moment, and both of them are going to spawn out across the map, so Miami might be able to get this P3 break. Dashy doing everything he can to hold on.
Oh my god, he spawned right
Two more
behind them.
gunfights.
They're
Allow
blocking.
Kenny to complete his infiltration in the rear, but no, the alarm bells have gone off. He's been taken care of as the front line as well. Vical, and I can hear the Heretics starting to get spicy.
And again, from Optic, it is
Bruh.
Pred that has dominated Miami. It is his best map in 3 and 7 right now, and dying at inopportune time. So yes,
Nice.
to sort of find that flow, but at least for Optic,
Make
maybe
it
able to
scrappy
find
at
that
least,
break.
but
Nice
bro,
little
they
snap there
flipped
from
them.
Real to hold him off, but it's white time
Yeah,
on
top
the
snow
hill.
flips on this
Neither team
hill.
gonna be able to collect.
Happy for that if you're the Heretics right now. Keep getting these kills. Vical with the in and out.
It's not good,
Free
dude.
spree. Can't get the 4th. Shotzi's back at it again with the Renetti. And now, with 15 seconds to go, Lucky just driving a cheeky little dagger into the back. His teammates across map.
Good
Heretics
pickup by
set up
Metals.
anew, and Metals makes the middle of the map a pain in the ass.
Same for Real, but Dashy has an insane shot, especially with the new buff.
Further away, and if Dashy falls as well by the hands of Vical, well,
I mean,
that
bro,
spawn
this
is
guy's gonna rip
hurt,
you.
but Dashy
with this new
beams
buff,
on
MCW.
point, so Optic, honestly, a lot of pressure near the actual time. Kenny's nearby the hill as well. Him and Shotzi working
Dashy?
together, and
No,
Lucky
Shotzi.
overwhelmed. The spawns are gonna flip as
the
well. That
route.
is a moment Optic Texas sorely needed, and you're never gonna read Lucky spawning in the back again.
So Optic
Lucky
should
is
spawn
still there.
here,
Spawns.
but they spawn here.
Tags in. What a spawn, baby. Let's them have it. Shotzi still inside, and that is a problem. Did luck have anything to do with it? Maybe, but Lucky did.
I mean, these are a ridiculous moment, and it has turned into neither team really being able to get this time, but a little square up for the final 20 seconds. Optic, at the very least, just want to play keep away. Lucky trying to run for his life and get out for the rotation, but he's going to get cut down. And you see Real able to pick up 2, and finally Heretics, they get the 4-man wipe, they collect the
This
time,
is so
and
fucking
look
mixy
at
for some
those
reason, dude.
spawns again. Heretics, they're going to get gifted a pinch on this rotation.
Metals has to push the pace, though, to pick up on it. And no, Fred, lovely coverage. Nice nade work there. Kenny gets the trade. Back and forth. Oh, what a shot from Real. Lovely tags in on the fadeaway. 3 spree for him now. Maintaining presence.
And he needs to stay alive as well, because his
Yeah.
team is spawning out warehouse, and so is Optic. Let's just all spawn together. The colors are close enough. You put them in the same places. But again, Real needs to live, because his teammates are going to be on the opposite side.
Oh,
of the
you're
map. He at
overheating.
least gives you 1, but as he
Relax.
falls, this could be the blender setup.
Now they're
Everybody's
blendered, yeah.
spawning warehouse side at Heretics. They want nothing to do
Good
with
routes by
it.
Heretics, though,
Run
going
into that
right.
Blunder. They're taking the route to try to get him out of the time.
They've got the route. Can they get the kills now? Kenny, nice move. Stay alive. Metals picks up his. Fred from upstairs. What a tag from Vical. Finds it. Now from up top in a shotzi, Real finds his. It is non-stop across the map.
Yeah, Real, the guy that can just match the
Fuck,
pace
bro.
of the team. He has injected new life
Real
into
gets
this
another
Miami
one.
Heretics squad, and keeping pace with Optic, not an easy feat, but the final little bit of scrap time.
If they kill him, bro, they can really get like a good lead.
8-point difference right now between these two teams.
But he's
I
so
know
annoying.
Optic have had this before. So many of those first rotations, they'll keep things close, things will be a little bit slow, and then they explode. Heretics need to be careful.
Is the bomb armed? We'll find out. First set of hard points, as close as it could possibly be. Second set now, Optic Texas are in, and Pred start.
Yeah, you hear Pred,
Could be
right?
That explosion. The spawns, though, a little bit weird as his tradition on sub base. So Optic, they're going to have to read sort of these mixy setups. And you see Kenny, he spawns up and still throws a stun behind him. A hyper-aware player.
Holding on to this one. Hey, nice work there from Lucky up close.
Optic's playing pretty much all pretty solid. Good to see. The map is just really mixy right now.
Somehow finds it alongside Metals now onto the point. No hope but Lucky.
Nice. And I would say Real's playing pretty good.
Yeah, and this is beautiful again. They were looking for that explosion. They got
Nice. All right, this is a blender, bro. This is a straight fucking blender now. Gotsi plays this good. Fucking perfect.
The kills are flowing their way. This is when Optic truly finds their form.
There's not a single second on P1 for the Miami Heretics. Now, on the rotation, you look good.
Six
at the
pick up the back. Let 8 get time,
have
bro.
a very difficult precipice. It's a big break you need to get back into this because Optic, they've started a roll and there's no stopping them.
Yeah, and they're applying the pressure. Vehicle's going to be going on the flank. He's got Metals to work with, and both those players strike. Vehicle's
4 dead for Optic, but they spawn in the back,
and look at that kill
which is good for them, I think.
Players getting lit up underneath it, and that just means the coordination is perfect. But Heretics trying to stave off this pressure and keep them at bay.
Solo play though from Vehicle, trying to hold them back. Here come the rest of the Heretics. Is it too little too late? Shotzi's managed to sneak on through. Kenny on the outside. They've got the momentum. They've got a massive lead. Let's go for a listen here with Optic Texas.
Shoot on!
Oh
my god!
Ooh!
Go P5. I'm ready P5. I'm ready P5. P5. Absolute real. Backside P5. He went to backside. You should go left on AG.
Yo, watch out top side. Watch out top side.
I can probably get through him, Lucky. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy snow.
I hear you.
Nade the guy AC.
Low B5, Migros. I needed AC.
I didn't hit anything.
He's on. I'm about to need it.
Watch out.
One below, I can't see him, man. I'm working on a corner. Low B5 on me,
I stunned it, Ken.
He's in the corner low. What's that low? Nice job. I'll talk that. Two. Miss it. Big on Real.
Get time.
I spawned out, bro. Let's get to spawning.
Watch out, look in the back. Back left, Pickle dead.
One shot.
P5, watch the Real.
What's up, P5?
P5
Just movement diff, bro.
Yeah, get time, man. At the back.
I rope. Is he in the back?
At the back, yeah, absolute.
I'm out. I'll jump.
Nice.
I'm P2, absolute. There's two P2. What's my tunnel, I think? Pick up someone.
Nice.
Go left.
P5.
Let's name my tunnel. He gets down. I'm down. Nice, I'm here.
Chill out the left. Chill out the fucking left.
I got
Top of you guys. Go left.
Yeah, I hear you. Already watch tunnel. Already top zone.
Top snow?
Yeah, 100%. Top P5. He's in the window. Jump.
Nice, that's two.
I have a shake.
I'm holding.
Alright,
We should streak. 100% you just streak.
One guy's middle. He's on. Another guy's server. One's Kyra. Server? Yeah, Kyra. Mid lane. Alright, one's our mid lane. I can streak. Kyra really weak. Someone take a water out. Someone go water.
Kyra still water.
I'll take Kyra.
He's still Kyra.
He's playing for me, AJ. He went right. I'm shaking. I ran Pickle.
Alright,
listen. What is like in their server? Inner server. That is P2 and one
P2
top server. I can't get him. I'm trying to kill this. I'm going. We're going
top server and one P2.
Could get scary.
One shot behind you. He went. Ramp. In Cameron. Watch out, Cameron. We gotta get the guy. We need to kill this guy. He's close.
Karen, Vickle.
He's back to lockers. I can't see him.
Vickle's on a 7.
That's two. One's right side. Back on Eddie. Back on time. Oh, good. We should come left, bro. Go left. Reset.
Lucky on time.
Pretty sure we missed P2. It's in your middle.
I'm mid lane right now. Top 3 Real. He's going top left 3.
Top left P2. I can't see him.
Top left 3.
We got top P5, boys. Top P5.
Nice, guys.
Stop me. I have him. He ran at you. Back left, man. Look at you. Nice job.
Nice.
Go forward.
Yeah. Give me P2 on you.
Go forward mid lane.
Hell of a listening and hell of a moment. Optic loving.
Yeah, 40-point game, but
are working on the comeback, so you gotta be careful.
They have a streak. Dude, this could get bad. I'm just saying. But I think we're good.
Opens up the hill, and now that warehouse spawn trap could be set up by Miami.
Miami, an opportunity to pull this right back. It's Kenny, though, in the feed. It's the hard point in the hands of the Heretics right now. Pred sending it. Lucky with the coverage.
Shotzi's on the flank as well. Shotzi's on the flank. The warehouse blender is going to be incredible, but look at what Shotzi just did. Goes on such a long route and is going to flip those spawns. Getting out
really good
warehouse
plays.
is the most difficult thing in Real. We'll see. It's going to be a struggle.
Battling tooth and nail. He's run out of anything to throw. Pred still holding it down. Metals, though, he finds a couple. Here's a Semtex for Pred. Pushes forward. Lucky might not be able to get this done. The aggression here from Pred may pay off. No, 10-second break. And this is still anyone's game going into the third set.
I gotta say though, that
I don't think it's anyone's game. This should be Optic's game. It should be. Let's see if they can find two now.
Impactful player, and now the guy collecting the time. Metals though gonna find him, and at least
nice, they got two. Okay, it should be over.
Through, though, and for the moment,
it just should be over, to be honest.
Kill, Optic are coming out on top.
Trying to fly forward now, trying to take advantage of these big wins. Kenny, another one on the back,
Ew.
soaking away. Here we go, folks. 25 for the win here in map 1. Heretics looking for one more good break here to try to make it manageable.
And it can't even be good. It's got to be perfect. Metal's going to start it off. Equal with the follow-up, the 1-2 punch with a headshot multiplier. And, well, Shotzi, next man in line, but he makes the impact time and time again.
Kenny finds his, getting on the point. Metal's never going to read this. No need. Gets the big win on a Kenny. Trying to stay alive here. A naked hard point. White time. Nobody home just yet. Looking for that rotation of P2 and 15.
Yeah, this game of keep away is too good, though. Every single kill
there's no way they win.
Flowing
It's over.
Optic's way, and it's that rotation. There's nowhere you can go. You might get through Kenny, but Shotzi, the next cutoff man, Miami, it is just an assembly line of death. Is there in Shotzi, the stamp on the game. Opticon sub base.
GG.
To land.
I got turned on.
Anxious onlookers thinking about their road to champs right now. Optic, you're going to champs regardless, boys. But for the Heretics, that was an important.
I feel like Miami, that was like really winnable for them. I feel like they trolled a little bit.
To a team who has been struggling for what feels like an eternity. The series is far from over, but that is not a bad start as Optic get themselves on the board on their map pick.
And it is impressive how like consistent.
Yeah, all good. I mean,
are in the map. It's like thematic. I'm telling you.
Like that's Optic's map pick. They're weak at S&D. This next map is really important. That Bruce 4-piece was disgusting. After the 3, I looked at chat because I thought it was over, and then he popped a 4-piece. That's crazy. I said we're good. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. Like, man, I'm not trying to take a shot. All right. Yeah, everyone just played solid, honestly, on both teams. Everyone was playing pretty solid. Dashi had some, like the 4-piece was crazy. Shotzi's route on the P5 was really good. Yeah, they had a little bit better team play. That's a good game. I haven't drank at all. I haven't drank in a while. Where's the lizard juice at? Yeah, true.
Going your way, still a close game. You have to be perfect from start to finish. You always have to keep track of Shotzi on the mini map, and well, you don't want to give Dashi a 4-piece either. But really, just credit to Shotzi again. MVP candidate on the season.
Favorite event I've ever played? I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite. Vickle went crazy for a little bit. And then right here, I thought, okay, maybe it could get weird, but I didn't see the Shotzi route developing. I just saw the outcome of it.
Right now, it's the mental block. Can they defeat themselves? Can they then defeat their opponents? Getting through this map feels like a huge weight off their shoulders.
I'm super delayed. I can 2 times it. It shouldn't be that bad, though. I don't know.
Well, and of course, if pressure's on you, confidence is going to be a big concern.
Yeah, it was like nothing.
All of like Optic is, it's very easy to say, hey, it's just online, no big deal, but still.
Read your previous super chat. Ah, okay. Let me go to the super chats, guys. I definitely missed some.
It's not easy. They got the sub base.
Okay.
Feeling great after it, but S&D obviously.
Levon, thank you for the $5. He said, I want Optic to win, but if they lose, will you 1v1 me? I want to lose in style. I'm not on the sticks again today. I'm sorry. But luckily for me, I think they're going to win. Thank you for the $5 donation. T-Book said, hey, Havoc, can you explain why pros use earbuds and the headset? Yeah, so the headset is just the microphone that you talk to your teammate. And it's also like adds like a little bit of static noise, so you can't hear around you as much. It's kind of noise canceling. And then the earbuds give you your game volume, voice chat volume, and if you invest in like $1,000 pair of earbuds, the quality is really good. Super noise canceling, and yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, and of course on the flip side for this Heretics, you lose the sub that gets.
What earbuds do they use? I think they have a ton. Like I think they have like really expensive IEMs, especially on the side of Optic. I don't know what other teams use, but I think it's like a German company. I forgot what it's called. And then like some people like me, I just use like Bose headphones. So it was like $300, $350. Sennheiser, yeah, I think they use some Sennheisers. I think some people do. Yahtzee said his were like 3K. Yeah, I think it's Sennheiser. It could be someone else. Invasion S&D, dude. I kind of like I said. I feel like Miami's pretty good at this map. I don't think they're that bad. I think both teams are pretty good.
10-map losing streak. Everything has to be ended. Everything has to change.
Well, Optic's struggling.
Be molded anew. Here we go.
Yeah, and you saw the stats as well. Miami, one of the worst, if not the worst team on defenses on this map, but Real manages to strike first. If you watch Miami play, Real, he always roams near this mid-tank, but I mean, it's a player that occasionally teams focus on taking him down, but instead, he's turned the tides. Now Shotzi forced to make a play in response, and frankly, Vikal is not prepared, but in the smoke, Shotzi can't one-way it, and he gets caught. Trying to be
I think everyone does.
Too sneaky in the smoke. Missed opportunity. Now 4v2 for Miami.
Classic crossfire there on the B-bomb site. We see it all season long. Vikal slowing things right down here. Saw a silhouette across the archways here. Dashi sends a bit of love his way. Lovely damage, but not enough to get the kill. Perfect timing on the pinch. Metals wins a big one.
You're not going to win
here
that.
Comes potentially the end of the round.
Clean ass round for Miami.
You can do Optic when you go down 2
Super
early.
clean.
Heretics start things off well.
And tip the cap to Real. Again, the series we saw them play quite literally just yesterday. He was the first death, I think 3 or 4 times, always on defense. He was just consistently being isolated well. This time, he feels it. He gets aggressive. And Miami, their homework on point. We tip the cap to Lucky and Metals on the First Blood front, but well orchestrated as a team. If you find
Ant sold. I don't think he saw him,
defense,
bro.
well, you're like
He just didn't see him.
Infinitely
He could have definitely got a free kill there, though.
Not a team that's going to let that slip.
Unlucky.
Very much so. We've seen the big old defensive holes. That dozer by B. If there isn't a player living there, your team might be doing something wrong. We're going towards B right now with this bomb. Real fastidiously checking every single possible corner these players could be. The nade is no good.
They're going to try to work A, probably.
Yeah, and if Shotzi's in broken, you see the bomb wraps out, says, I'd rather to go to the A site. Thank you very much. And Miami leaning this direction. It's going to be
smoke.
Red
I like
on
that.
the tank. 0.73. He's had an S&D throughout this stage, but does his job in that moment. Backs him down.
Good enough work. Now the team shot.
Oh!
Catches him across. Metals there somehow catches him just in the edge of the smoke.
Holy fuck, they can't get a kill, chat.
To back on up. This is slowed Optic right down. Defensively, Shotzi though trying to bring pace back. Catches out at least one. And now the smoke and joke begins.
Yeah,
Cool,
and the
cleans
one-way
up,
time's
2v2.
gonna deliver. Don't want to mess with Shotzi, but it's a 2 versus 2 as Dashi finds the pick on Metals, but he gets traded out. Lucky wins a big one. And now you go collect that bomb, and, well, one of the most difficult things to do in Call of Duty, find Shotzi.
20 seconds to do it.
Thank you, J-Rock, for the membership.
Heretics
Thank you, bro.
Looking to recover the bomb. Sub-objective completed. Next objective, get the bomb down.
How do they play this?
I think Shotzi was looking for an MCW on that body, but he doesn't.
They play
pick one
Cafe.
up,
It's
so
definitely
it's
doable
just gonna be a
for
rival
Shotzi.
9 in hand, and he's expecting Miami to go for a full
Probably his
rapid.
best chance.
So far, they haven't taken that bait, but Shotzi's instincts might deliver. Eyes on
Now
one,
they're-
eyes
now
on
they're
2.
playing
He can
kind
get
of-
this done.
Oh,
Gotta get it done
what are they
faster. There's
doing?
the first. The second. Vikal.
Oh my god, bro.
Heretics.
I thought he about ripped him.
2 in a row.
And how important is that the body that he runs over doesn't have an MCW? If he is an MCW.
Out of the whole CDL roster, who would you pick to make the perfect team? Thank you, Chris, for the $5.
College try, but Vikal wins a
Honestly,
massive
dude,
one. A 1v2, not an easy thing to clutch, but it is the clutches.
I don't know if there is a perfect
when they won
team.
the major, they do not get it there.
Hard to say, man. I'll try to think about it though.
And it just doesn't pay off. A very, very worthy attempt. Optic on the attack now. Kenny's bomb over towards B we go.
That's such a lame answer.
The
That's too bad.
Heretics there across the middle of the map.
Yeah, and Pred's got an MCW.
I already answered that today.
Taking it slow this round. And this is a 3-2 split. Not only has Real got to broken, but Metals was leaning that direction. So he's going to oscillate back and forth between the sites depending on where the pressure's coming from. But Shotzi dancing underneath and Real trying to catch him.
Oh, damn. Shots gets caught. Another first blood, bro.
For Real on defense.
Looking for the reinforcements here from Optic, but they might not take the B fight. They might go straight towards A. And with that said, Metals has a gift for you. Dashi and Kenny pushing up. Oh, that fragmentation
We
grenade.
need to coordinate that nade,
across
though.
the tank, gets Kenny pinned. But no one here from the Heretics to push forward or capitalize.
Yeah, but still got him trapped in. I was going to say Vico moved back to help him out for the gunfight. So off the old palace wall, you get it done and you trap everybody in.
Yeah, Shotzi gets picked and then the game plan kind of just
in Miami
dissolves.
In flow state on this map, Optic S&D still looks like a thorn in
Can't
their
get
side.
around.
Real 2 for 2 on the first bloods on the defensive end. And I know if I'm Miami, you know, Pred loves to play on the mid tank. He's been the player that if you want to isolate anybody on Optic, he has struggled the most in S&D throughout this stage. Miami might put the pressure on him again.
It does still seem after 3 rounds like a blight on the playbook of the Optic boys, but outside of the Shotzi round, it hasn't been perfect. It's been very much a stronger showing from the Heretics.
I don't know. Maybe it takes, like, do some
Let's
aggressive
see
team
if
takes on
anything can
offense.
change
Like,
here.
with the
Attacking
smoke.
round for the Heretics. No bomb in anyone's hand
Together,
just
just
yet.
stop
Real,
getting
yeah,
blooded,
dominating.
bro. Like,
Yeah, Pred just gets caught.
I mean,
absolutely nobody there for the trades and a free first blood. And you're still on defense, so Optic can clutch this round, especially.
you can't
with
hear that
Miami
door
not
open as
having the
loud
bomb in
on
hand,
land, to be fair,
a
but
man down with a
you
minute
should
on
know
the
that
clock,
that's a
not
timing.
fun.
Dashi peeking wide of the tank there. He's going to be outside of the range of his trophy. Minute to go. Optic reinforcing the middle of the map.
If you're gonna play Cafe, like you,
might be the start of the play over the
that's
top.
a good ass play by Real.
Can he find another?
Oh my God, they're all over them.
And the Heretics, wow.
Shotzi 1v4?
What a dominant onslaught of the Optic lines. Shotzi in the 1v3.
And what can you do? I mean, players past the mid tank, but
I think
Real's
Lucky
also
saw
just
him.
out of dodge. And Shotzi, yeah, it's the
Yeah, I
S&D
think if you go
game.
Cafe, you
watch
need to
guys
double play it,
SDAs
probably.
Recently,
At least at
everybody loves
first.
the one ways, but from Optic, it is just hopeless in the end. Absolutely no response. And again, Pred.
Like,
getting
Pred's
first
route is
blood.
not
So
bad,
Real,
bad route.
Not
Like,
only has he been
like,
perfect.
Pred's route is not bad. I do that shit too. But when you're playing a team like this or a good team at all or any pro team, you're gonna need to account for that door. Like that's an obvious route. But maybe someone plays it with him and watches his door, and then he tries to get that pick of the guy crossing front blue to treehouse or just right up the street. That's what he's going for right there for a blood.
That domination point
counter it.
every time. We've seen a couple of strong looks now. 4-0 Heretics.
Great
Yeah,
shots
Vico
coming
loves
through.
this
Vico's
sport.
by himself for the moment. Metals will be here for the crossfire.
Here we go.
but
We got an
Optic, they're
aggressive
getting
B
aggressive.
push.
Shotzi, they
Shotzi's
want
kinda
him
pushed
dead.
up by
He's down
himself.
to 59 HP. Meanwhile, Real's making plays on the flank, so Optic maybe a little bit nervous. 2 different players.
This is
turn
good for
this,
Optic,
but still
though.
so much pressure
Yeah.
on Vico, and they're gonna get him. Shotzi running it down.
This is what we wanted to
Gone
see.
through towards the B zone. You shatter the Heretics defense.
Confidence, man.
And now you have to look towards every possible angle. Lucky will not check right. That's where Dashi is. Lovely damage. Not enough for the kill. Real now going for it. Oh, there's the snap. The trade once again. All down to Metals. And
Yeah,
this
that's
is
really good. That's
impossible.
exactly what I was saying.
Optic finally get on the board.
Aggressively take a site together.
Best friend. I think Vico had the trophy maybe over towards the tank, but he ends up just getting completely overwhelmed. The nades are connecting. He's constantly just 1 HP. And even though Metals has the cross, we already know Shotzi.
Yeah, that was good
He's
round.
doing his dance. Almost impossible to catch. And they isolated Vico out. Optic needed that round. That was the first blood they have gotten so far this map.
A lot of Spanish. I'm hearing more Spanish than anything right now. When it comes to this sort of
Shotzi has the phase skin on his
between round
MCW.
comms. Even more of it now, so they definitely saw him on the cross.
First blood, at least.
Must have been a
traded out.
bug.
Still 3v3, but Pred did his job.
Complete fake smoke. Shotzi backs up.
Do we like that smoke?
Trying to slow down any approach here. In this 3v3, things are getting a little tense. Kenny,
I don't know if
yet
it's,
to
like,
get a
matters
kill,
that
but
much
he's
on
got plenty of
defense.
damage so far as well.
And he's just playing for info. The shots come through, but that just means still more pressure down the B street. Shotzi Interesting angle as well. Simp was the first player we saw use this spot, but
Spot's good,
used
yeah.
it to great effect. If I'm Miami, I might wrap this too.
Running out of time. 45 seconds. Dashy with the coverage of mid-map. Beautiful shots. Kenny, they're lying in wait, looking for the guarantee from that tank spot.
And no, I mean, Lucky's right back. They're going towards B. The question is, Shotzi, can he give you enough?
He needs to get 2.
He's still holding this angle. So
Or
the
1
patience
in like
is
a
there.
lot of time, but he doesn't have his
We're
smoke
starting to
anymore.
Run out here, boys.
1 for 1 is not good here.
And there it is. Spotted 1. Spotted the second. Outstanding work. At least 1 down. 20 seconds down on the clock.
And that's bomb down too, so a little bit awkward.
But he kills bomb.
And yeah, he's on the wrong side of the tank, but the shots are too clean. Kenny gets gunned. An awkward moment, but Lucky built different. Not a fun situation to have to collect in that moment, but him and Vikul.
He got ripped.
Ready for it. And I was going to say, Kenny's been sitting on the donut cam.
I was going to say, at least Shotzi killed the bomb guy. Like 1 for 1 kill bomb guy is not as bad. It gives you buys time for your teammate to wrap.
Absolute slammage. And again, you're going against Dashy on an aggressively good heady. Lucky takes it to him.
Oh, the curb fucked him up, dude.
What a fight
The
between
curb.
both of them.
It was the curb, chat.
Standing. Map point Heretics. We're almost ready to tie this one up and go straight into control. Hearts and minds.
See, look. See what Miami did? They do the same thing, but they have 2 there to account for the door.
This game alone, and it's only round 7.
Really well played. They get the first blood again, dude. This shit's over.
Trophies, but that won't matter too much. This tank has been so well fortified. Smoke play just to get out towards A, but the bad news is Real is back here on his tank, his favorite place to be.
And he's out. Oh, he's getting chased.
They're going to try to send it. Shotzi's there for it. Oh, and now he's got a smoke to play with.
Yeah, he gave Shotzi the smoke, but Lucky in the
Oh my
cheeky
God, Lucky's
spot.
in such a cringe corner.
This is all about timing. When he goes for the chow, how quick can Dashy be to trade him out? Because if he peeks,
Oh my
someone's gonna die
God,
for
bro.
free.
Oh my God, bro. Dashy's going to back up because the guy's plat. He says, I have all the street.
There we go.
Look at your plat. Look at your plat. Look at your plat.
Oh my God. The player to his left, just out of the field with you. We saw him, but the player did not. Kenny's going to get a kill out of it. The trade complete.
Dude.
But Lucky unable to save his teammate, now a 2v2.
Yeah, Metals is getting back in the mix as well, but they've at least known no one's going to be behind enemy lines. They're going to have to chow for the checks from the front.
Here we go. Dashy with wide
This is a good spot.
here.
It's actually a really good spot. You see left cross and right cross.
Metals. Toe-to-toe.
Oh.
Brings it to a very
Okay.
close
Good round by
win.
Optic. Shout out Shotzi for
yeah, and that's the homework as well. You see that spot from
having
Dashy,
the
he can see the A Street cross,
confidence
he
to
can see
chase
the
and kill that guy.
mid-map cross for the
Make the
player
round
that
winnable.
You know is going to be playing
That guy
over
gets
towards
out, bro.
that
It's
B
probably
site.
over.
He's got eyes on everything. In that moment, Shotzi, his only job, stay inside, check the bomb maybe every 10 seconds and make sure it's clear. Little bit of luck, by the way, on Optic side for Lucky not to see Kenny out of the corner of his eye. But a little bit of luck can go a long way.
5-2.
A long way.
I still think it's probably over the way Miami's playing this map. They're playing it really, really good, but
moment that could have been. You've obviously seen the
first bloods need to
biggest
stop
Optic
happening
fans
if
in
they
the
want to
room
win
right
this.
now.
They
The
got it
members
to
of
stop
LAG
happening.
hoping for the
Keep it
Heretics to
4v4 or
knock
get
down
a blood
the tournament,
yourself.
keep their champs run
Shotzi's playing
very,
a really
very
aggressive
secure.
here.
We'll find
This
out
spot
what
is pretty
happens, though,
cheeky.
folks.
And he gets by.
Oh, Shotzi found it. Shotzi found the route. He's completely behind enemy lines. Unchecked.
Should be a round win, to
Free
be honest.
first blood.
Should be a round win. He's in such a good spot. Picks up the AR.
MCW now to play with.
Fucking guns, Metals.
Goodness.
That might be the round, folks.
Guy has 10 kills.
And he's on a 4 spree. Yeah, if you're Optic, you...
Oh
my God.
Guy has 11 kills and they've only won 3 rounds.
Shotzi to get that final kill. Shotzi now on a 5 spree. He has 11 kills. We talk about how he's having an MVP season right now. He's throwing the green wall on
Bro's
his back.
doing everything right now. Shit.
There's so much pressure still. In the back of your head, you may have tried to lock it away, but you know you're on an S&D losing spree. And they're getting towards the sort of historic end of it. Try to crack it here.
Suddenly, this round right here is like the most important. If they win another one, then it gets a little scary for Miami.
Offensive end.
Right now, you're still feeling good if
Shotzi
you're Miami,
this
though.
kill.
Defense.
Whatever you got to do to get this man a first blood.
And they're just going to do like a regular setup here.
By any means
Vickel's going to be on site. Metal's behind him.
Here we go.
2-2 split.
All the usual spots checked.
If they take that
MCW
B
for the
with
round
the smoke,
shots,
could be really good.
A bit of the long-range engagement.
Now or never.
Towards
Now
A
or never.
After the smoke's
The
clear.
fake.
Just a distraction, though. They're wrapping this towards that.
The fake.
Shotzi playing the rear guard as well.
They don't
Real
fall for it
directly
though
on
at
top of the
all.
bomb site.
Was not sold properly.
The boys are
very
going to
well.
be opting away for the mid tank. He's trained them to expect him to be there. Now that they know he's not.
God, 5 first deaths for Pred.
Pred died again.
Another one for Pred.
Street.
Bomb's going back over now. There's a lot of
Just
back
take
and forth
Cafe,
here
you
for
know?
Optic chance, and they run out of time.
Yeah, and Vehicle's been posted up on B, but you can feel the pressure. Some metals is
Or maybe
wrapping
he was
right
clearing the
towards us
corners
now.
and got
Optic have
caught.
to do this with a man down.
Shotzzy.
The guy to make the play.
Go to
gets the
trophy.
cruise missile. Do you want to call it in?
The boys managed
Oh
to
my
get
God, he has
Here
Cruz.
comes Cruz.
Holy
You
shit.
got one guaranteed.
One guaranteed.
Oh,
We'll
maybe
find
not.
out what happens. Either way, time ticking.
You have
Shots
bomb
will be
down.
covered. 15 seconds. You have to worry about the plant as well.
Where's the
Will they be
bomb?
able to scramble? 10 to go.
What are we doing?
The bomb goes down, but you lose a man.
Look, Optic in the clutch. That's what they've needed. But Kenny tagged up one shot. These Miami players are going to be on the hunt.
Oh, forward they go. 35.
Still winnable?
Dash
Nah,
on
it's
the
over.
right flank.
Fuck,
Wells brings
bro.
out Kenny. All
Why?
down Cruz. The map on his shoulders, and the weight of the world continues.
Oh.
Search and destroy goes to the Heretics.
And that is brutal. But for Miami, that is exactly
I mean,
what you needed. Some base, you can chalk it up. Optic just
it's not
dominate
that
on
bad of a
map,
chow.
but S&Ds have been a consistent problem.
It's very
And
risky, but
Heretics
it's not
take
like
full
the
advantage
craziest thing
of
I've ever
strong
seen.
performance
He can
through
rip
and
that
through.
guy pretty easily.
Tibbetts
I don't think
and
he's
Real
sold.
out of control with the first
Like, okay, like if the guy barrier is looking at square and Shotzzy camera is close and hits his shots, I mean, it is kind of an easy kill.
The flow on invasion
But he lost it, and that's the game, pretty much.
full advantage of those Optic woes.
1-1. Happy to
Because, like, what can you do? You can't 3-stack sight. You cannot 3-stack sight. You're going to fucking lose if you 3-stack sight.
That is the stat sheet, folks. A
More than
very,
likely.
Very electrifying performance from Real. Kenny with a 1-7, but look
So maybe he could back up, but with the cruise info, he knew that there was 2 on pinch, so he pushed out the other guy. I mean, it's really not that bad of a play, the more you think about it.
Swing in the momentum, but
Maybe just bust into ice cream is the other play he could have made, but that's just as risky, right?
I don't know if Pred just broke that record or if he
And the guy can
tied it, but
still...
5 is out of control.
I think the guy can
Especially for a
still see
game,
him go in ice cream.
Only 9 rounds. Didn't even have to go that deep.
I mean, that's got to be homework, right? That's got to be just preparation, pure homework.
Guy in the wall could have killed the guy planting bomb.
From them to bounce back after a
Nah, they
difficult
planted
sub
safe
base.
from that
High-rise
guy, didn't
control
they?
chance coming up next.
And for Miami, this might be the most interesting map for them. Like in the early portions of the year, really throughout the
They lose another S&D, that's 11 in a row.
They were terrible on this map, had no concept of what they wanted to do, a consistent loss.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame that play at all. There's a lot of mistakes early on in that game with the Bloods. High-rise control is not bad for Miami. And then Rio hardpoint? Dude, this is about to be a bang out. It's about to be a bang out, chat.
Well, if anything, with Optic,
Holy
if they win the
shit.
series via the respawns, they've got
Can I replace Pred? Are you crazy?
Find out what happens.
Pred is
We're gonna
disgusting.
take a very quick commercial break as this electrifying series
No.
of immense importance continues here at Major.
Then you guys would start cooking my shit.
Control after the break.
You guys are mean. You crazy? Are you kidding me?
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official
High possibility of a Neslo here. Dude, honestly, a high possibility of a 3-1 for either team.
You and a friend can win a chance to go to
I don't think
champs this
I
year.
think Miami
Giveaway
definitely
includes
stands a
VIP
chance on
tickets,
these maps
travel
coming up.
expenses, and
But
more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to
last time I watched Miami, or last time I watched Optic play Rio, Dashy was like 15-4 in grand finals. So I don't know if they have that same level on this map coming up. And maybe they just dominate Miami. I don't know. I haven't really been watching this major. But that Rio that they won, I think that was the map to win the major actually versus FaZe. Mr. Dan, you gotta get down, buddy. It's not time to eat yet. You got 10 minutes. I don't feed you, the machine does. Go. Go. Who would you drop if you were Hex? I wouldn't drop anyone. You guys need to relax. They just won an event. They won the last event, chat. Are you crazy? Pick up too quick. Oh my god, that's a name I haven't heard of in a minute. Will you watch Party Esports World Cup too? Yeah. But probably on my Twitch if I'm allowed. I like watch partying on YouTube though, because I feel like we genuinely have a pretty big YouTube following. Like a big YouTube community. I know I haven't been very consistent posting lately. But we're getting back into it. So I don't know. I like the idea of watch partying on YouTube. It's pretty fun. It is really fun. Jack with the $2. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. I feel like most of your YouTube subs don't know that you stream. Well, this is only my second day. It's only my second day, so. Ramiro with the $5 donation or super chat said, if Scump was playing right now for them, how do you think that would play out? Like if they lose this, then it's a little weird. It is a little weird going into champs, but hopefully they win this. Colt, would you ever go pro again? Wait, real quick. Cap shot with the $5 said, daddy, NYSL all day, daddy. Thank you, Cap shot, for the $5. Thank you. Jack, thank you for the $2. He said, Colt, would you ever go pro again? It'd have to be really specific scenario. Like, maybe like a 0.5% chance. If that even happening. But thank you for the $2. Appreciate it, man. At the very least, we will be watching together and playing ranked play together, playing S&D attorneys, making content, making YouTube videos. It's going to be a good time either way. Memes if we finally beat Optic. Resignation letter. It's time. That's a good tweet.
Goes home, and it's like it remains to be seen. LAG and
Ramiro with another $5 donation said, I was just asking, bro. Been an Optic fan since 2012. Either if we win or lose, I'm a real fan.
If Optic loses this series, one will coach someone in chat free of charge. You'll get worse at the game, but it'll be fun.
Who the hell just... Who is that? Thank you, Ramiro, for the $5. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Miami 6-10 overall, but again, they've been abysmal on high-rise control.
I'm not a coach, chat.
Until this stage, they have fine-tuned their gameplay. They have figured things out in a 4-1 record.
All right, who do you guys think so far? 1-1, Optic Heretics. Who do you guys think takes it? It's getting weird. The Neslo's there. You have high-rise control, Rio hardpoint.
They want to get this done in a 3-1 fashion. The reverse Neslo for the
Capshot, thank you for the $5. If y'all didn't do it yet, make sure to hit the like button. Let's hit 2K. Thank you, Capshot. Yes, sir. Chat, like the stream. Like the stream, or Optic gets
nobody home on this side of the map, mate.
Or Optic gets it.
Jump up and get involved.
Yeah, he doesn't know that. By the time he figures it out, well, Metals has now been in position, but timing perfect for kill number 1. And well, Shotzi, his teammates fall, so his job is just to spawn kill.
Yep.
And he's got 2 players that he can do this
against. Oh my God, is he gonna turn on Metals?
Him down.
No way. No way.
He's in the corner. He's naded. He's tagged up. He's gone.
I mean, that is one way to deal with it. Pred, though, nearly bangs his way onto.
Real quick, Connor, thank you for the $5. He said, if Optic loses, I'll coach someone in chat free of charge. You're hard start gold. Jordan with the $50 super chat. Hawktua. 07's in the chat, boys. Thank you, Jordan. Seriously, thank you so much, man. Means a lot, bro. Very generous.
Can Pred pick this one up? No, constant aggression there from the Optic boys. All shut
down. And Optic is
Yeah,
blended right now.
Lucky to be able to get one.
Someone just... Did you guys see that?
Just fully falling off the map.
What's up with these guys falling off high rise?
Better, a team kill rolling through as well. So sloppy gameplay already from Optic in round number 1.
No tits?
Miami Heretics, they got a stranglehold on the map. This
cruise missile?
Like literally as quick as a round could possibly end. The clock has barely been stopped.
Oh, it's been stopped down there.
Shotzi fell off?
Shotzi's got to get up there, main. He knows the boy on that point, and the
oh!
Finally, they line up. Real to save the round.
Careful, Miles.
He's put Shotzi in a lot of trouble. There's a trophy system there.
They're already distressed.
And you might have gone from rags to maybe riches, or maybe stitches. We'll find out as Beagle 1v2 on the point wins it.
Vamos! You hear that?
I don't know what he said, but I doubt it was nice. I think it was angry. It was very, very spicy. Can anyone let us know what Vikil just said? Because I guarantee it came through the mic.
These boys need to help Shotzi out.
He said vamos.
He's quite literally trying to do everything. Like a phenomenal individual performance we just saw in the S&D. And even in that round, he's pulling off miracles to keep the play alive, and they just simply cannot deliver. That being said, it's offense on high rise. It absolutely be like that sometimes. So Optic's turn for a response on defense.
1 minute 51 seconds, the opening round. Here we go again.
Okay,
Optic
let's see if they can get some
this time.
ticks. Maybe take the
Stack
advantage.
A lot of love that way. Kenny, the island man, over towards A, and bad news. There are two members of the Heretics on the point. A kill here onto Kenny would be devastating.
I also did not.
All right, last guy's mid window. Like he's basically a spawner, and he's dead. He just jumps out.
At the tail end of that round.
They already got ticks on A.
They're
stopping the clock.
A nice little toy to have. Massive exploding cruise missile as the propane.
Oh my God, Jordan.
Take his first victim.
Oh, it could still. Real.
1 sec, Jordan. It's getting spicy.
Oh, yeah.
Why do we keep just jumping out?
Here goes the second segment. He's doing it alone for now. 3 spree for
Where you go challenge?
Spawn makes it 4. Nearly the 5th. My good God. A is done.
Jordan, thank you for another $50, bro. Show him some love, guys. Thank you so very much, bro.
Yeah, able to roll.
They didn't get A. They didn't get A.
The gunny on point in the final moment.
Saved.
Maybe a small missed opportunity there by Miami. That could have long-term impacts.
They got a little bit antsy towards the end push there. Ken Lucky. Can he compose? No.
Oh, he almost turned on him.
Might be it, maybe.
But he got drained though, so it's going to take one player, 15 seconds to really be able to get this through. And
Yo,
that's not enough time
I'm like
kills, but Real and Beagle, the teamwork is flowing, but still
they're playing very impatient on those windows.
The first tick on B going to roll through, so
but they stop it.
Total.
A minute left.
And
a
honestly,
minute.
Only 30 seconds off the game clock. Heretics are playing with some serious pace, but that's 3 down. This is the moment from Optic. Keep them in their spawn.
Yeah, that's huge, man. You hit the 4-man transition from A to B. Optic,
but they find 2 kills. They can't get him in the blender yet.
Whose back is against the locker right
and
now?
Pred doesn't know which route he wants to take here.
Right now, it's A
see if he gets good timing.
Pred, can you get this cruise? Can you find it? Yeah. Can you save the zone? No, it's been captured.
All right, they're good. They're good.
1:45 to go.
Yeah, maybe
10 to 12, 4 ticks.
Cruise. Sad for
Real.
the fact you didn't actually stop the zone, but it is a
slams
minute
them
40
there.
in an 11 versus 10. So Miami, you don't have to flood out of your base like crazy. You have to win the gunfights, and you have to trade the ones you don't.
Yeah, you have so much time. Take underground routes.
For that moment.
They're already kind of out.
Close to the down low.
They're playing very good. Very slow.
Just waiting for these kills. You can't.
Real takes the underground route. Bucky finds a kill. This is a good spot out of Shotzi though. Very good spot. He should get a kill.
The cruise missile, obviously not when you're near the zone, but later on potentially. And as long as you're getting the trades, you're happy. That's 2 in a row for Dashy. He
They're
gets
4 dead.
traded out. All 4 down in a 7v5.
They're 4 fucking dead.
Here comes the cruise too.
They have a cruise.
To keep them in their spawn.
Please left curve. Please left curve. I'll literally take my.
I don't know if the time's gonna work out.
Why don't we left curve in Pro League?
The second gets 2. High rise gets flattened, and the clock's still ticking.
And how 2 players fall, I do not know, but no respawns remaining from Optic in a 5 versus
4.
4.
A minute left.
This is
Play
basically
S&D.
now a round of S&D.
Slow things right down.
And Pred first death.
Pays the price once again. Last 3 members of Optic Texas now. Real playing slow and steady.
I don't like the ladder push there. Can we take routes?
Become a prize for your teammates to chase.
Miami, take some fucking routes. What are we doing?
Brought down by Shotzi.
3v2.
He finds Dashy. 3v2.
Yeah, these are individual chows all over the place, but he's still got the man advantage. Shotzi re-wrapping through his
Shotzi's
base.
making a god play right now.
Looking to find at least 1 here. Metals is going to be the first target.
3v1.
It's all down to him.
You're dead.
That's that. Wow.
You don't want this team to get fired up, bro.
No. Listen, I had a lot of friends in middle school that taught me a bunch of Spanish cuss words. I know exactly what Vikil just said. It was not very nice.
Bro, you do not want Heretics to fire up. It could be over quick.
He was correct in his evaluation of their gameplay. It goes down to a 5v4, a minute left on the clock. And again, Pred, just like S&D, gets caught immediately on the first death front. And then just a man disadvantage. They are struggling right now.
It's not good. 2-0 in high rise is not good.
Again, clutch up on defense, and you are good.
Trophy for the defensive break off. I mean, this could be over right here.
Say goodbye to high rise.
2 trophies, actually.
Well, the opening sortie is going the way of Optic for now, but Real, oh my,
Somehow
look
still
at
gets an
himself
8
2 out of it. Vikil sent in for the kill, chasing the toes of these boys. And he might be able to find 1 or 2 here, but oh my god, the reposition. Eyes on Dashy. Crossfire there, and he lets his shot ring. But either way, Optic are on B. Optic are off B.
He's hyper aware too, knows to check the elevators, and that just means he went above you, so able to figure it out, and Kenny gonna fall. Kenny does get a kill before he does, but still from Optic, you're just working your way out of your base.
Trying to fight forward. Oh, big damage
He's
to
dead.
Metals.
Metals is dead, right?
His teammates covering him at range. That's fantastic work. Defensively there, the Heretics have
This is
still
a good
got
spot,
plenty of
still.
space to work with here. Up close and personal, Kenny sends it onto the zone. Vehicle now, again. It is ruthless. On
Oh,
the
you don't
assault.
like that, too dead.
He again gets his. Optic back to square one.
Actually finds an opening.
Vehicle snapping right now too. Surprised that he only
He's
has
getting
17
tacked
kills
out.
the way he's shooting. But there's number 18, and he's got the
All right,
right
Shotzi, come on. What can we do to get the team out?
behind enemy lines. He has the opportunity to sort of open up the map for
He
his
gets caught.
teammates, but it's being
He got
watched.
caught.
Lucky, hyper-aware Heretics have a
4 dead.
vault
It's
on
over.
this map,
It's over.
and that's a clean 4 down.
This shit's over. We're going Rio.
Last hopes in the high-rise control.
Shit is
Otherwise,
over.
it's a 3-0. Vehicle, 5 spree. Anyone close to this point? The answer is no. That might be it, folks. That is all she wrote. Heretics, 3-0 on control.
That was not close, that map.
Stuff. Again,
Kills were
these
kind of
guys
close,
on
but
this
that was
map
not
were
fucking
lost for
close.
so long. The improvements they made, never mind the map is going on 0.0. Vehicle didn't know either. Heretics started celebrating, and there's still game to be
Wait,
played.
what the fuck is going? Wait, what?
What's happening? It's not over yet. Vehicle.
Yo, cut the music, production. What is happening? Cut the music.
Captured the point. We played the music.
Wait,
and
what the
everything.
fuck?
An 11v9 is awesome. You got to keep the ball rolling. I kid you not. Miami stood up and started celebrating.
I did as well.
That's the way the tick works in
This
Call
is
of
so
Duty.
checky.
It comes sort of like after the tick is when the time ticks down. So 0.0 is all you need. Shotzi broke open the door. Vehicle's going to be watching the flank, but right now it's just a distraction. Shotzi's not actually going for
Shotzi finds
it.
an
And now
opening.
he strikes.
He's dead.
The trade's coming
They have
through.
nobody by A.
5 seconds.
But they're getting
Lucky Real
kills,
once
and
again
Optic's not
finding
playing
kills,
fast by
maintaining
Heli.
presence, maintaining
30 seconds left. I still think it's over.
We could not be looking at a more
Bro,
dramatic
what the
finish
hell
to
was
this round,
that?
Chance.
In early celebrations, they can catch you in any given sport, but for Miami, honestly, they're gonna be
now
just
it's over.
fine. In 8 versus 2,
My
doesn't
God.
even matter. That Optic pulled
Hey,
off a
nobody
little
was close to the
miracle
point.
moment.
What just
Still
happened?
3-0. Now we can get poetic.
The Heretics get a second chance to celebrate.
Optic's frustrated too.
Wow.
Fuck,
Well,
man.
we've had a few of those in COD history, but it certainly is not over until it is over. And that
Definitely not. They're definitely not vibing right now.
Definitely going to lose it as well.
Needs to get past this round.
Smiles and jubilation, just appreciating the comedy of the moment.
All right, Miami's up 2-1. Chat.
Could have been a breakdown. Like you talk about it in tournaments, you need random moments like
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Miami's up 2-1. Going into
jubilation and smiles, and a second look as well. Kenny with
Going to the Rio.
0 on the clock, able to
With
get into the
confidence
zone to keep the dream alive.
and
Even still, they were down
momentum.
0, and they ended up getting slammed after the fact. But this is during the map, and yep, quick up and a quick back down to get locked back in.
That looked like a rewind.
He said-
"Oh my god!"
Like, it looked like we just hit the rewind.
Bro, he actually locked the fuck back in though. You gotta tip it. He actually locked back in.
That could have been a sensation. That's a generational blunder if you lose the round,
Yeah.
right?
That would have been one of the most meme moments, if not the most meme moment of the year. Honestly, the only moment memed more would have been Vehicle doing the 3-0 to Pred and now being on the receiving end time and time again.
I had a feeling that map was not gonna be good for Optic.
From going against the
I felt like it was gonna be good for
major
Heretics.
champs and daggering them for a top 12.
And
Only matters who
yeah,
gets
they
the
outside
last
him
line.
actually a lot. I thought it was closer. They outside him a lot.
8 minutes and 23.
I just was not close at all.
Not ideal for Optic. I mean, Dashi with a 4K.
I can't even trust this scoreboard though. Like
Close to
I feel
leading
like
the
it's
lobby, but
glitched.
If not for Lucky's brilliant work there. Assists.
Highest
for the
streak
Heretics,
too?
The biggest difference
Wait, what?
maker. That has, I mean, maybe across all the series we've seen today, who's picking up the most assists? Which team is shooting together the most?
Yeah, 2K damage.
This
Is it
opening
glitched?
Attacking round here from the Heretics as well. Real is having a
The production team cueing the music was hilarious. Then they stopped it. Then they started it.
Yeah, and again, truly has.
Alright guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be back. 2-1.
High-rise control would be the
getting
perfect
kinda
example
crazy.
to look at Heretics from start to finish. It has been the indication at the start of the year that they just did not have that in their bag. Have a 5-1 record just in this stage on this map. They have figured it out. It is now something that the top teams have to pay a great deal of attention to. just in the pick and bans against this squad, because adding it to your arsenal, it really opens up a world of potential. So Heretics have done already, in my mind, enough. It is guaranteed, even if Optic win the next hardpoint, that we will see a map 5. So Heretics, they're going to be as comfortable as you could possibly be.
Hardpoint on its way. Our coaches are up here on stage, composing, reassuring, filling these players with as much information as they can handle before we get going. And that was the real celebration. The true second. Well rehearsed for Vikal. As he's got to be feeling great after that one. I think he might have been looking at us at that point in time. I don't know what's going on here. But on the other side of the stage, things are not as fun. The green side of the cage right now under a immense amount of pressure. The good news, though, it's a Rio hardpoint up next. Karachi, search and destroy if we have to go to that final map. Not where you want to be if you're an Optic fan, but it's the only way you win the series now.
I was going to say, you say good news to see a Rio. That just might be good news for us and the viewer for an entertainment front for either of these teams. It's going to be a battle. I don't know if there's a clear-cut advantage for either side of the stage. Obviously, Optic Texas working from a much more difficult spot, but still a map that they can thrive on. Of course, the same can be said for Miami. And if the guns are hot like they are, I mean, Vikal's been piecing. Metals has been that guy throughout the stage, but he hasn't needed to sort of shine in those moments.
That was crazy.
Because of how clean his teammates have been.
Yo, real quick, shout out Jordan for the $100 super chat. Like overall, really, really appreciate it, dude. Seriously. Thank you for the generous donations. Love you, bro.
Worst case scenario for the
okay.
They wanted land.
This is bad.
Now they have to win.
And he just threw another 50 at us. I'll start dancing right now. Jordan, thank you. I appreciate it. 07's in the chat for Jordan, guys. Oh, it already started. Okay, here we go. Perfect timing.
History in the making here, folks. Over to Real. First man in.
First blood as well. Takes down Shotzi, but obviously the opening salvo, things might start to spiral out of control. A little back and forth battle, but unfortunate for Kenny, that's an MCW in a Rival 9 spot. Absolutely nowhere you can go.
And
on the transition. No. Real. The young blood here for the Heretics. And that blood is boiling.
And that's the difference between playing with confidence and not. You're soaring at Shotzi like that. You are dancing. And those are clean moves around the map as well. Pred, though, and Dashi making a little impact, at least turning Metal's head so you get the trades. Optics still have those right side spawns, and they're able to get the scrap time.
They have P2 as well.
That's the good news. The bad.
Miami should play through this, be annoying around the back. Maybe have a guy late play front 3.
And you can see Heretics happy to collect that final 5. 30-point gap.
That's what they're going to do.
Dashi's trying to play this map. I mean,
oh, that's good out of Kenny at least. That'll slow him down. He didn't see 7
into his hands. Pred the same.
Need Pred to start heating up here.
P2's open for business.
There he goes.
So far, pressing things out, and Pred, the tip of the spear.
Yeah, well, look at the flank, though. Lucky's
maybe
able
be
to
a harder kill after the
He's
2.
Gonna block this spawn. Look at those spawns. Yeah, Lucky blocks it in such a weird time that everyone spawns boxes, and I think the Heretics gonna get caught
that box
unaware,
was
so
fun.
Pred,
It's so stupid.
he gives you 2, but because Lucky blocked it back, the time is gonna be
there.
Oh
my God! With the pistol.
Get the point. Can he get on the board?
Holy shit!
Oh my
good God. 0-7. Dashi still fighting tooth and nail, keeping the hard point open. Kenny backing him up. Hard point here for Optic for the 15 seconds. Heretics have got
They're only down
and this is why
7 points after this, though.
Yeah, because guys like Lucky are making plays like that. That is ungodly work with the Renetti. Either way, though, overall, Optic get a decent amount of time. If not for the breakdown,
they're getting kills on Roto for the hold.
Rotation, actually losing the game. Instead, it is a nail biter.
Dude, they're playing confident. That's what I'm talking about.
P3 and
you just look at this. Look at the activity out of Miami. That's so scary, bro. They're heated up for sure.
Shotzi now. Can he get the break alone on the hard point? Timing's fantastic. The turn, it's good. His teammates are there for it. Pred can't get the 360.
This is going to be tough for Optic.
Back to square one now for Optic.
Yeah, Kenny and Dashi need to take their time. MCW is not going to be able to solo break this hill. Got to wait for the response, but Dashi gets the intro. Couple trades rolling through.
That's
Optic
okay. Good
coming
job.
out on top, and there's 3 in the feed, and maybe you don't block the spawns. Everybody's still in the back. Kenny, can he figure
they
this
probably
out?
read this. They probably read
Dashi's
this.
got eyes on. That might be 1 or 2 red dots now to deal with. Can they find the kills? Huge damage. Massive damage. No kills. Pred backs up. Heretics walk on in, find a couple. It's the submachine duo of Optic Texas.
Look at number
these
one.
kills. Real and Vico get theirs.
Well, this is reminiscent of
Oh, what are we doing?
sub base, where we're watching Heretics almost make the better plays, or like the feeling of the game is that Miami are outplaying, but it's still incredibly close. You have Shotzi 4-11, Kenny
20-point
5-7.
lead
They are
for Miami.
getting outslayed and outplayed, but the game is still tight.
Real
So
just made a
Optic,
really,
maybe
really
they
good
can
play.
flip the switch, or maybe it's Miami's turn. The first 2 kills go their way. They've got all their bases covered.
Big hit now. Optic through the front. Unfortunate team kill. Fragmentation sprays across the point.
I don't know how they just
Kenny
broke this
Shotzi get their
perfectly.
kills, and that is the break.
That should not have been allowed.
With 35 to go.
Yeah, all 4
break.
down, and again, even though Pred falls by a teammate, Optic still delivering. Now you got a brutal crossfire being set up, but Shotzi maybe scooches a touch too far, and that's the opening for Metals to get nearby. You got the pinch through boxes as well,
Oh, wow.
and Vigo at least opens up the cross for your teammates, and Metals full advantage of it, gives you at least 1, but
Almost
it
a
doesn't
tie
matter.
game.
Scrap time collected by Optic Texas.
For the P5
and the
rotation?
game continues to be a nail-biter.
Or incredibly close indeed. Final 8 will go to Optic as they hold the time. Pred, big win in mid-map. Fast rotation to nuke. Kenny also delivers. So now,
Seems like the gunnies are starting to heat up a little bit for Optic this map.
Can Kenny get a kill?
He's doing what he can. Nice
Nice,
little
Kenny.
anti. Yes, he absolutely can. And he
Holy
stays
shit.
alive. And he gives you just a little bit extra. Nice little moment that Metals might ruin. He picks up 2, and Lucky gives you the 3rd. And this is just a standoff right now.
I didn't like that
Nobody
child.
has space on the map.
It's just kills. It's just trying to get kills. Lead change for a second. Lead change once again. 3-man hit from Optic turns into a 2-man. Fecal on the pinch. Oh, that's going to cause nothing but problems. Real finds another, and towards the front line we go again. And you are trying to suffocate Optic here for the Heretics.
Yeah, this is a high-octane just bloodbath on
Oh
this
my
map.
God, Real is actually
continues
insane.
to dance as well. The schmooze that this guy has been making has been perfect, but again, sub-base. It was
Hey,
an
it's a
incredibly
bang
close
out.
game on
First
the
rotation was a
set of
bang out.
rotations,
Let's see what
and
happens
Optic found
next.
their form. It is a close
We have our
game
Miami
once
has a
again.
P1.
Heretics on this map, hanging on by a thread.
A threat. Back
And they
to
get the
P1,
bloods on it
folks.
too.
First go around.
One's gonna basically
Hell.
block this side of the map until everyone spawns.
Vico.
Vico's gonna.
Two-piece that
Vico's
was.
talking shit in
He's
Spanish.
flowing.
Over to Real. Can he get a 2-piece of his
Real
own?
is
One.
loose right
The
now.
turn. It's a scary feeling on Rio. This is the same feeling we had with Optic Texas when they won the major on this map. Seemingly nothing can go wrong. Vico's 5 will soon be a 6.
And you can just feel the pressure from Optic's perspective. Their
Vic-
head is
Vico
on a
could get a
swivel.
cruise
Miami
here,
Heretics
too.
are playing at an unreal pace.
And there's number 6. Heretics at an unreal
Oh
pace.
my
Let's go for
God,
a
he's
listen
fucking
in.
turned.
Dos esquí, muerto, uno más. Aguántate, aguántate. Muerto. Voy para la izquierda yo, ¿vale?
Voy a abrir derecha yo, ¿vale, chavales? Jugar lento a la izquierda.
Info hay gente.
Jugar lento a la
Hago chal
izquierda.
info, no ven a info.
Está full, está un
Hago chal mol. Mol, shot, si tocado.
Tenga
Va,
rápido.
info. Ven izquierda conmigo el shot, está en mol, bro.
Hay unos maná conmigo, ¿vale?
Escúchame, tengo racha.
Vale,
Yo
shot
acá.
anterior.
Kenny, un tiro en jeep.
Está solo
Sí,
derecha.
estoy en el
Estoy muerto,
Metal.
muerto. Kenny en el jeep pushado, ¿vale?
Creo que hay uno en medio shot, sí.
Pegamos la racha.
el mapa, me
Pégala,
la pego,
sí, pégala.
Ah, me matan, bro. Freddy y Soci por mol.
Okay.
Está abierto a la
Fred, muerto al fondo, la tiro.
Soci
estaba por mol.
Salió bien.
Here comes the
salió bien,
cruise.
vale, Chema.
Hay uno medio para mol, te busca a ti, Alex, creo. Esto banana y teléfono. Banana muerto. Mol, queda mol. Está en medio, bro, no sé qué hace. Va para el medio. Estoy al fondo, bro. Estoy al teléfono, bro. Salimos bien. Falta el cola, y los que salen más, bro. Bueno, Javi, aguántate.
Dead! That's what he said.
Tengo el push close, Son buenos 20, chavales, En la van, un tiro Kenny en la van.
Los pegos tú ni piña de frente.
Abajo de la van Kenny, ¿vale? Van a ir izquierda ya, no puedo ayudarte.
Muerto,
Tengo la
muerto,
rampa
Tomás,
solo.
Huffle en el jeep. Huffle un tiro. Huffle un tiro.
Está en info un tiro, ¿vale?
¿Aguantas? No lo
El
veo,
otro un tiro abajo conmigo, bro.
Voy a abrir derecha yo.
Está en info. Son dos rampas, te van ya.
Vamos derecha, vamos
Son tres
derecha.
anterior,
One
bro.
hill lead
4 y un anterior.
for Miami.
No te escuchas, estoy en anterior.
No, está de derecha.
Eran dos más en P4.
Kenny de derecha, bro.
Vamos a contra el medio, Chema, no se esperan, bro.
Kenny de derecha en azul un tiro, bro.
Medio, con, te
Sí,
flanquea
con.
fuerte.
Se va por su lado de con.
Está con tocado.
¿Lo matas?
Kenny está de derecha. Bueno, Kenny de derecha, ¿vale? Por azul. Voy a abrir
Voy a por
izquierda.
izquierda yo también. Puente conmigo, puente ya en su doble, bro. Aguantar, que vamos a izquierda. No, me salta jump up. Bueno. Voy a ir para el fondo,
Sí,
No
sí.
nada deep, no nada deep.
Buscamos a Pret, bro.
Estoy yendo para el fondo.
Fred era
tío.
spawner.
Salgo yo en derecha, siguen saliendo bien,
Casi,
¿vale?
casi un tiro absoluto antes de punto. Y la planta.
Azul muerto.
Me vuelvo al fondo.
Muerto.
Hace
You're dead.
La de un tiro, Kenny conmigo.
Vale,
Vale,
Marta.
la de Steve.
Vale, pega bien.
Otro más amarillo. Dos amarillo. Están holdeando fuera,
I don't know what they're saying, but I can imagine there is a game plan being talked about. You heard Bueno after
They're gonna need it too. I mean,
they got some
Miami,
trades.
they've been overwhelming.
They're
Even
playing
on the
together as a
slower front,
team.
they're doing a great job.
They're getting hyped with the dead callouts.
P2 spawns time and time again. Miami right now.
And they're very active right now, so it's gonna be very hard for Optic to win this.
Right.
They have rotation too.
And they have maintained this lead the entire time, but on this rotation, dealing with a pretty crucial pinch.
Medals.
Got the kill.
Yep. Gets
That's
traded
3.
out. That's 3. Last man alive, Dashi.
Doesn't know where to look.
Gets 1 at the very least, but it's not going to help. Your boys are far across the map. This is going to be a 15-second bump here for the Heretics scoreline.
Yeah, and Pred's going to be going on the flank, but Lucky, I think on the mini-map, is just going to be ready for it. Pred 180 world stars him. Is that going to be enough to actually get through?
Medals back on the point. Shotzi finding his. There we go. Breaks
Okay.
for Optic. 30 seconds plus to be had.
They're gonna be down like 17 after this if they hold all of it.
Making any jokes when I say he was spinning around to find that kill. If he loses it, Miami might still be holding on.
They have a good
Now
setup here.
Optic, well,
Yep.
That's their turn to
Get
take
active on
control.
new.
3 in the feed and final 20 seconds gonna go their
Figure out where
way.
they're spawning.
A nail biter game. We're gonna go into new and still the cutoff kills. Kenny's here. The pressure is now on.
Kenny nearly gets the second.
3v2 on new.
Hard point in the hands.
That's he's
of
ratting it
Optic.
up, but
Rotation
that corner
in the
kind of
hands
sucks right now, I
Optic.
feel like.
Mid-map, though, is swarming with Heretics players. They're about to smash through the bridge. Pred's timing, not bad. Finds at least 1.
Oh, Pred bailout. Come on.
And that's the difference on land, by the way. He can hear those players coming. No cruise, but the sound, a crucial factor. 20-point gap, and Kenny gets gunned by the Renetti. Now it's Shotzi's turn. The dance and the trades have been out of control, but
he's 26 and
there to
16.
give you 3, and he's got the cruise.
Cruise to the back pocket, essential.
With the cruise.
Line up.
Holy fuck.
Irons are there ready. The guns are smoking hot.
Look mid,
Shotzi
Dashi.
from the inside of the
Look
hill.
mid.
Pred loses 1, so an open avenue now, but back over to mid-map. And Kenny finds
Kenny.
a third.
They're heating up.
Kenny now in a row.
Oh my god, tie
And we're
game.
starting to spiral. Miami Heretics had a 35-point
Tie game
lead
with the
going
cruise.
into this hill, and they've just lost it.
That's a god spot.
First lead Optic has had all game long, and it's in the final few hills.
Optic try to change the map. They change the pace of the game.
Oh, 3 dead on rotation.
Aggression there. As once again, back over
And
to
last
P1
guy's out of the
final
play.
set. In this absolutely
We're gonna see a cruise
brilliant
missile
hard point.
here or
Now the question
P2.
is
I don't
for
know.
Dashi, do you invest the cruise missile to break down P1? Because you got Kenny in position.
Use it right
He can
now.
Flip these spawns. So if the cruise pans out, Kenny, as long
like
as
it.
he
I like it.
stays alive, could be a massive moment to flip the map on its head.
Numbers. Oh no.
I like it, but they get 2.
Oh no, the Heretics hold.
Give me
Kenny now
2.
fighting for his life. Over 200 points as
Fickle.
Dashi tries to get the break. It's still the Heretics.
P1
Because
Reaper.
Kenny was forced to get in the mix. He's not actually able to block those spawns. So now you're going to have to bully your way through the front and then play for P2 later on. But you've made it through the front. The kills are going to be falling. Optic are in control of the time.
Can't win up this
Control.
though.
They've got full bodies on P1. Tons of time here to be had. Pred keeps the flank safe. You've still got to
Oh my
worry
God,
about
it's a ping
P2,
out, chat.
but that's in about 10 seconds time.
Playing the patient game. Vehicle ready to strike. 31 kills already. Does he check the close corner? Doesn't even get
Oh,
the
they
time.
can't die
3
at
down
that
the feed from
time.
Optic. Now you hit the go button.
Starting to feel the
Ooh,
pressure
they're
now.
gonna
Heretics
flip
looking
him.
a little
Holy
desperate.
shit, Optic's
It's
gonna
Lucky
do it, chat.
Who might be able to find a few here, but Kenny, the heckles are up. Spidey senses not tingling. You find a big one on the back line.
He's been the master of blocking these P2 spawns, and he's got to gun the 2 AR players to make it happen, and Lucky delivers again.
25 for the win.
Wait.
Optic Texas, but you're not close to the point. Pred in a corner.
Oh my god, they find him. Throw trophies.
Heretics are in.
All guns forward, no
We don't
flanks
have. They have
rolling
1
through. The
trophy.
pressure's
It's already
coming on,
gone.
and they're running straight
Vickle
towards
needs to come back and throw his
Send
trophy.
it. Metals at the ready. Kenny finds the first.
Soon.
Real on the pinch. Any damage here?
He did it. He threw his
Anyone
trophy. You
push
heard it.
forward? Shotzi
That's it right
feeling
there.
brave. Shotzi trying to get the break.
A survival game for both of these teams as well.
Vickle's going
Neither can
good.
win
That's
it
good.
here. Well, actually, Optic can if they're able to get to the time with the
Yo,
back spawns. It's
Shotzi.
not likely, and 2 in the feed.
4K.
Kenny's on a big pitch. Kenny on the flank finds 1. Heretics are in the point.
Can he find
Kenny
2?
with 2. Can he keep going? No.
They don't win
Vickle
up this.
brings it
They don't win
down.
up this anymore.
Optic through the
Vickle.
Vickle somehow
He's 35 and
And the
27.
more important thing from Optic is they have this rotation as well. So all this time is gorgeous, and Dashi still
Dashi
gonna be
bought a
able
lot
to
of time.
go.
It's gonna be a
Final
tie
12
game.
seconds
Optic
gonna
has
be
rotation.
collective, but Pred doesn't want to give it to him. He's putting on the pace because Optic, again, it is a gift of a rotation.
Up, down,
They
setup on
just
boxes.
have to hold on,
Boom.
and they will win this
Boom.
game.
But they hold down the garage, they do. Oh my word, Dashi can't get any more.
They didn't block the
now
back.
you're starting to fly.
They're
the
fine.
back spawns
They're
are
good.
all good. Optic are in. Rotation done. Now you hold on.
Metals has made it through though.
They have
Metals
one
has
break
made
here.
it through, and Optic have not yet kept
And
track.
Dashi finds
gonna
him.
read it, and Dashi
But
gonna
Vickle
go.
broke the hill.
37 kills. The final
And he gets Dashi in the back. Holy fuck, Vico's going crazy.
Optic break.
Everybody's
Does it matter?
Vico in the back line, but 8 seconds to go. He's forced to
It
make
doesn't
the
even
move.
matter.
Vico doesn't read it. Optic are in. Optic holding on. Final contest.
Game.
Over the top.
Wait.
Oh, Middles wins it. Dashi on the turn.
Game.
Lucky down. Lucky down.
Someone's got to call game, and Dashi called it. Oh my god, bro. That was a grade A hangout. That was so sick.
Or have a smile on their face. The endurance race.
That was sick, bro. GG's in the chat. Big Bruce.
Spectacle of a real hardpoint. They got bullied out on
God, they've lost 11 in a row. They've lost 11 in a row. What are the chances they clutch up? This is their test, bro. Like, the COD gods are deadass giving them a test right now. And if they pass the test, they get to make a run. If they don't, people are going to have their pitchforks out. Tupac's going to get poached.
They had it dialed in. They got it done. And that is just to hand deliver us to a game 5.
I felt the panic in your voice, like the back spawns.
Dude, what a game. That was so sick, bro. Holy shit. Real slowed down. Vico was hot. And Optic, honestly, all around played really good.
A title that is not an easy one to get here in MW3, and
Fucking crazy.
Pretty much all season long. Game 5 is on its way, folks. But man,
Best game of the year? I don't know because I haven't watched a ton, but pretty good. It was pretty good.
That is just
Like, overall, that was very, very entertaining to watch, I would say, yeah.
And then keep it that close for both teams.
But I think there's been better this year.
Look at this. For Miami, you've done enough. You just need to make sure you win at least one respawn against a team that has lost.
I'm gonna be honest, I thought that shit was over for Optic. I really thought it was over.
In that sense, in a
Like,
comfortable spot. But Optic, they know the game plan. The S&D was so poor.
Karachi S&D, Shotzi's, yo. If anyone's gonna go crazy on this map, it's gonna be Shotzi, I think.
S&Ds, it's a Karachi for the final map. If they lose it, top 12.
I just don't know the pro meta. It could be very slow now, and like everything's kind of accounted for. But at the beginning of the year, Shotzi could easily just one-man army this map.
Guaranteed that foot race still exists. I know Vegas has to put the pressure on and make things mixy, but the potential is.
Someone tweeted me this.
Wild stuff.
The Colts Havoc watch party experience.
History in the making. Heretics still on the road to champs. Can Optic avoid the first to last curse? We'll find out that and more after the break.
Damn, dude. Holy, this is a really entertaining series. I'm really happy about this. Say, oh.
Upgrade your game
Oh.
with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Dashi on Rio. 2 minutes in Hill. 35 and 23. Can we just get some COD League TV, okay? Yeah, the timeline is going kind of crazy. This is insane. Miami Heretics tweeted out this picture. Poor Vickle, he was going fucking rogue. What else is on the timeline? Pretty much everyone's just like, damn, what a map. Someone said those spawns should be illegal. I didn't really notice them exactly. Okay. Dang, dude. Good ass map. I'm excited for the last map. Put on COD League TV, man. Come on. Yeah, 3K viewers, dude. I really appreciate it, everybody. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Been a blast. If you are, leave a like. Free way to support the channel. And I'll be doing this for the rest of the year. And next year. And the year after. And then 5 years after that, I'll probably still be doing it. So I hope you guys enjoy. It's been very, very fun. And I do really enjoy just being here with you guys by myself, just yapping. Honestly, I just like it. It's really fun to me. It's how I am as a streamer too on Twitch. Solo is just very simple. It's very simple, really easy. But I'm sure we'll get some people in here every now and then. Maybe join some other people eventually every now and then. Oh man, fuck. Games are crazy. Turn off the music. Yeah, it's actually in the stream. Well, this is like a Fiverr rapper, I think, so we're good. I'm not gonna get copyrighted or anything. Jordan with another $50 super chat. That's $200 on the day. Chat. Listen, I know it sounds weird, but I need you to spam Hawk Tua for Jordan. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it, bro. Showing an insane amount of love. Very generous. Love you, bro. Thank you. Hawk Tua, chat, or I'm done talking to you. Wait, that kind of dropped at like a good time. I will not conform. Will, you better do it. Wait, I made it weird. Someone said, Jordan, send some over to me. You doing anything else after the watch party? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go hang out with my girlfriend. I haven't had a ton of time to spend with her lately because of the watch parties. I'll try to like finish Dune 2 maybe. Chill. Wake up tomorrow, stream in the morning, watch party the rest of the day. And then next weekend I'm gonna be going back home to visit family. I'm really excited for that. All right, here we go. Last map. Can Optic win a last map? I don't know. This is their test, though. This is their test.
And for Miami, if they win, Champs is almost certainly a guarantee, bar insanity from other teams in this tournament. But in map 5s alone on the season, basically dead even. A better KD, but who really cares about that? It's all about the win-losses. But we know for S&D, the focal point from...
Where am I from? I'm from Houston. I moved to Austin recently, 2 years ago.
For 12th place. And we're going to Karachi.
Okay, and the Karachi, they're 8-8 and they're 4-4.
6 times this year,
9-8.
They have not once played this map against each other.
They've never played against each other in this map. What? H-Town? Hell yeah.
Just like the high rise, that in stage 4 they have improved.
Yeah, Skyler, we're gonna be chilling.
1 record on Karachi S&D for the Heretics.
Yeah, I'm from a place called the Woodlands. Like I lived Conroe and then 7th grade the Woodlands and then Austin. That's pretty much it. Lived in Florida for Florida Mutineers in the CDL and then Minnesota for Rocker. All right, here we go, chat. Capshot, thank you for the $2. Here we go, chat. I have some game plans. Don't leave each other to die and get blooded, bro.
Absolute nightmare, but Real with pressure on. Sees one
Fred, not again.
And he's shooting with the rival. Kenny for the first blood. He
3v2.
gets traded out as well. So that is 3v2.
And
man
bomb
advantage
down.
and the bomb down. But Vehicle has made it past Shotzi. So you at least have a flank on.
Yeah, but what can you really do here?
Make anything of it though. Kenny, close eyes on the bomb. Brought down.
Shotzi. I told you.
Thank goodness.
Give me his map.
Optic Texas take the round.
Yeah, that's a perfect first round as well. These guys struggled on evasion, but the
Fred died, but at least Kenny was there to help.
Advantage on is when they're playing aggressive, and there was
Oh
zero
my God,
time
Shotzi's
wasted.
2-0. He's doing
through
the
middle of the map.
dolphin dive
got
cheese.
The top red. They just bully
Tech.
out that site, and Real just not enough help in the mix. It's always an ISO man very often in these default setups, and that is a strong way to start because now Miami have to be worried about that on defense every single round for the rest of this map.
Badly, thank you for the $2. He said Optic needs to Hawk Tua spot on that thing to win.
On the defensive side
that's
of
a
things
clutch
now,
typo
it's
you got there.
widespread from Optic. Same can be said for the Heretics.
Yeah, I think Optic
they
almost
default.
expecting a response of
Is
the
Miami
exact same
nervous?
strat, but instead we're playing the maps, and this might be Operation Get Eyes on Shotzi. Man can dance, and he's already made his way out either top or bottom red. They're working on the flank. Do you check all your corners? You don't. You line up for Real.
It's done.
And Shotzi isolated Metals, desperate for the help, and he's going to get it. 4 versus
How do you not
2
check that?
already.
Trap set, and the aggression punished.
I guess you have to check barrels.
There.
But if you check barrels,
but Real once
no one's
again,
gotta check
another
that.
player has ignored his presence and paid the price.
Bro, I played
Hold down
console
to
ranked play
Bruce.
and they checked that shit on me.
And this round is as good as done.
Well, I mean, look, there was a nice little, sort of right hook punch in the mouth there by Miami. Well, or by Optic, excuse me. Miami responded.
All right, 1-1. Maybe Miami can have a little more
Nice shots
confidence
from
now
Dashy,
because
but
that should
Lucky,
never
too
work.
good of a spot in that
Really.
moment, and a hell of a round and a hell of a strat. Just a
I
cheeky
still
little
don't like that
corner.
round from Miami.
Optic just do not bother to check it. Mistake in the round.
I want them to
One thing to
play
check it the
sites
first time
together
round,
and
that's
try
the
to like
problem.
work
You don't check it the
takes,
second time
middles,
round.
or
And that,
sites.
again, I mean, it's that rock,
I don't want them
paper,
to
scissors.
default
You
a
have to
lot.
make
I think it's
these
okay every
adjustments,
now
these
and
guesses
then.
on
Like,
the fly. You have
I
to
don't want
check
it to be happening a
Yeah, and
lot.
speaking of the rock, paper,
And
scissors
then
now,
Optic,
again,
I just,
because
I mean, you
Optic
just gotta
went
check that
towards the
spot. That
sort
was a
of
good play.
atypical site
Double hit
round
through.
one.
Fine.
I'm curious as to what Heretics are going to respond with.
You don't
Maybe
even really
mix the
have to
defense
do
and
it,
set up,
but it's
or
fine.
Maybe expect Optic to go back to Old Faithful. So it's going to be an interesting opening.
See what
break,
Optic
and
does here.
Now leaning towards
Playing
A, and
aggressive
he's
towards
got
B.
the help. So already
And
Heretics
middle.
responding to the pressure, but Optic just playing with it. It's back to the standard.
This
Now
is
you
what I
can
like to
overwhelm
see.
D with a 4 versus 2.
Very stock standard look here across the map.
Top 3 with this.
Kenny first blood. Oh, immediate trade. So you maintain the advantage for Optic. A creak of the door.
Dashy.
And a crack of your ass
good
as
plays.
Dashy spanks you. Lucky now.
Hey, yo.
Going up against it. It's a 1v2.
Get the fuck out of there.
They've just cleared so much space. They're literally running it down. They do not want to give Lucky any opportunity. They have cleared out green, but they pumped the brakes in the right
Oh, bombs
moment.
down B. They're good.
You're expecting players to be
I didn't
playing
know
over
they planted.
towards bridge, so Lucky, with 25 seconds left, almost impossible to read this.
Such a weird situation.
Yeah,
he's
this is
never
a
gonna look
weird
on the
setup.
inside. Shotzzy up top. Pred on the inside of the apartment. This is a bizarre
That's a good setup
and it's
because
gonna
it's so
pay off.
weird. Yeah. You still have bomb cross.
Heretics
It's
one.
fine.
And either way, Optic, again, they're playing chess. Round 1, you go
2-1.
towards that atypical site. You force Heretics to respond, and then you just overwhelm them the opposite direction.
Nice
they have
shots.
the numbers. You get the
Good
first
shit.
blood, and you got the backup guy there to trade things out. So that is 2 beautiful attacking rounds coming in from Optic Texas.
I really
That's
don't
the
want
type
to,
of S&D you want to see from this
I
team.
don't want
I
to
wonder
lose
again, what was
this.
the big adjustment? Because this is the best you've looked in quite some time. Like 3 rounds in.
Karachi can be their playground.
Absolutely. Minimal communication.
The ray
between
gun.
The Optic players in between.
Yeah,
these
those
rounds.
shots
A
were
little
really
bit more
good.
from the
All right.
Heretics, but that might just be a volume thing.
The
3-1
trophy
split here
down? No?
for the green
Nice.
team.
Yeah, more or less default again.
What shots he does here.
2-1-1
Smokes it
coming
out.
in for Miami, and I don't think Optic are going to get over aggressive on the flanks this time.
And he
Anytime
plays the
smoke's in
opposite
mix, you
day
gotta
one,
be
or he gets
fearful.
bridge? Okay.
And Optic are double stacking the bridge, and Real, the ISO man
Missed this
inside
first
red,
blood there.
not quite able to strike. Dashy
That would've
gets
been
out with his
huge.
life. That first play is stuffed, and this is bomb, by the way. If Shotzi can get
Oh,
this kill, they're going to hunt
let's fucking
it.
go.
Bomb down and Coop. A nightmare situation
Lucky?
for Miami.
Lucky now left scratching his head. Dashy finds another 4v2.
Red gets picked.
Beams.
A nice pick. Gives you a little bit of life, but you might just have to TDM this one out.
And I don't think they're prepared for the bomb to be down in this moment, but either way from Optic, man advantage, 2 players flanking through. And this is nearly impossible to read. At the same time,
Feel
though,
like
Shotzi
this
has
could
to
still be
careful,
good for
but
Miami if they get good timing.
in a
Oh, he's gonna
quiet
get pinched.
environment, yeah, just what can you do? You walk up behind it, Dash is going to check it, bomb down, Lucky makes his move, but 22
Not enough
seconds
time.
left, and again, in an impossible spot.
Yeah, good luck, have fun. I mean, he's going to grab the bomb potentially. No one's going to be on top of it. They're never going to be able to get this
It's a
plant
good.
down
It's good to
without
play it right away though. That's his
considerable
only
bit of
chance.
commotion. Dashy up top.
See if he can make
Kenny
a
in a similar
play.
position.
He gets
Lucky.
chicken.
Can you
They
look
don't
after that?
even look at it.
Get out. Holy shit.
Yeah.
They let him get out.
Look, top 3. Bro, what is
Over to
Optic doing?
Kenny.
He saw him.
Plays
He
it
saw him go.
patiently. Up top.
Nice.
Pumps the brakes. Holds his breath.
Shit, dude.
That's the stuff the dreams are made of. 3-1.
And we're going to be able to catch this from Kenny's POV. He just plays it patient. He has the power position. Let the kill fall.
How
into
is
your
Lucky
lap.
not
Lucky
gonna
can
help
have to
him,
go and
though?
check that bomb so you can stare
You know
at
what I
Coop
mean?
and maybe wait for him to rush top third. But easy reads there there from Kenny, but a stressful moment nonetheless. And you see again, Kenny just irons up, knows exactly where to look. And this is Optic right now.
Who was yelling?
Best
Probably like
we've
Fred.
seen from them in quite some time.
Hell yeah.
And
Or
now they're
Shotzi.
back to the attacking rounds. They've been playing the mind games against Miami. Heretics, you need a response, and you pretty much need it right now.
3-1. They're going to break it, I think.
Optic on the attack.
And look at it again. It's Real going to be ISO over towards A, and Optic catch it perfectly. Might be able to overwhelm them again.
You get it done with the utility, that's one thing. Lethal's tacticals, who knows? Pred. Oh, he's scurried in.
Oh, you can't kill him anymore. It's not impossible.
That's a done deal.
Damn.
2 now, Heretics advantage.
Yeah, I think he might have thought he had a Semtex in that moment. So
Unless you have a
that was the
Semtex,
perfect
yeah.
strat
He
call, but
didn't.
it gets broken down. Metal's there, the overseer for the adjustment, and he's going to kill Kenny as
Ashy
well.
1v4?
Metal's out here making plays.
You called it. They
Bomb?
needed
Nah,
a
no
round,
way.
and the Heretics have answered. Dashi once again in a 1v
No shot.
impossible situation. Never truly chalked. But the way these teams are playing in the tournament, we're not seeing nearly
I'm not
as
going to
many.
jinx it, but 3-1 is
Bruce buying
3-1.
time.
You know what I mean?
Trophy at the ready for the next round. Oh, hello. Real. 3v2.
And again, when we talk about like the initiative in S&D, it feels
No, I
good
liked
when
Pred's
the
play.
team making plays,
It's honestly
forcing
just pretty
their opponent to
unlucky.
respond
I liked
well.
Pred's play
They
right
had
there. It was a
Miami
good play.
Heretics on the back foot with
Honestly,
their
I didn't
initial
mind it at
rounds.
all.
Miami have officially stabilized it.
But it was
They
just
sort of
unlucky, I
killed
would
that
say.
momentum, but now we go back to that 50-50 game. And of course, from Optic, still a round up, still comfortable, but still a long way to go.
Yep, 3 more rounds will feel like a life.
I actually thought he was going to win him that round.
This map's been going on for 5 minutes already, fans. Let that
1
sink
minute
in.
a round?
It's been a long one. It feels like a lifetime. Fecal bomb. Heretics attack.
Triple down the middle of the map as well. Trophy
Finally, Miami showing some like confidence. Fred gets
Fred
picked,
gets
bro.
caught again. Another first death.
Yeah.
Absolutely
That's why Shotzi
unbelievable
took
at
the
that.
route to scaff
So
Vin to
strong.
bridge.
Fountain side. That's where Optic are trying to pound through now. Shotzi holding a sweet spot by the rubble
I
in the
think,
middle
at
of the
least.
map. Will the Heretics take the bait?
Well, they know where Metals is. Bounce a nade off his
Shotzi's gonna
face,
try to
but
make a
he's
play
able
through the
to win.
smoke,
After
but-
the smoke, you just get caught.
Unlucky?
He always plays for the one way. Just
God, did I
shoot through
jinx
it? Metals shooting again.
Dashi now, it's all down to him, and it's over. The equalizer found, and the Heretics soar forward.
Yeah, look, if there's a smoke on the map, you bet your bottom dollar Shotzi's going to be standing in it, trying to look for the one way. And
Look, I don't want to
Metals
talk
just
about
got
it, okay?
punished, And Metals is shooting. 6 kills to his name, and I think, what, 5 of those in the past 2 rounds as well. They were down 3-1.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
games up.
All right, there's no way Miami
Again,
loses
they
this
sort of
now,
lost that
okay?
initiative on the attacking rounds.
There's no fucking
They're
shot
gonna
Miami
continue to
loses
make the
this.
aggressive play calls or go back to something standard. But by the looks of it, towards B they go. Standard approach.
They're just trying to put the Heretics in a position where they can't adapt, but they have to handle them. The last of the tacticals explode over the skies of Karachi, and now we wait.
Oh no, Optic's getting nervous. They're
Speaking of
defaulting.
waiting,
Fuck.
Maybe waiting for Real to go on a flank.
They're defaulting. That's not good.
Angle in the junkyard.
Oh,
hoping
shit.
that they take the bait. Almost no noise has been
Can
made.
Kenny make a solo island play?
Real's making moves, but it's not on the
I don't
flank,
think so.
Kenny's
Not with
getting
one
at
right
the
there.
Top red. Might be able to catch a player like Lucky towards the middle of the map, but
I like this
40
spot out of
seconds have
Vico. It's like
gone
the
through.
opposite of the day
Not a single
one. You
gunfight
just
just yet.
are above it. They're gonna wrap to A.
And the plays on Kenny.
Because
He's
Kenny
clearing out
has
this
cleared
space. I
it.
think he's got the intel. He might have spotted Real towards
Oh
the
my
back.
God, he got
He's
through.
been able to flank just perfectly.
Real's
Real might be
fucked.
food for fodder. Heretics are not here to help out their friend.
God, the difficult timing. There he is.
Nice.
Got him. Kenny, first blood. Bomb site's yours. Get the plant.
Metal's got a
Metals,
kill.
though, gets a trade,
Ed?
so it's a 3v3.
Heretics
Ow.
now attacking through one direction and one direction.
Kenny gets a
Kenny with
nade.
a nice nade. They're onto Metals.
Kenny is everything.
Nice,
Kenny is
Kenny.
everything.
Oh
He's
my
looking
God.
for the ace. He can't get it.
I got you guys. I got you
But
guys.
you rely on the vet in these moments.
The reverse
and
jinx.
Kenny, a world champ, delivers.
The reverse
Picks you
jinx is
apart
in.
that round, isolates Real. It is a long-time S&D veteran. Kenny, he started his
Wait, so
career
why
back
would
in
they-
Ghost in the S&D scene.
Why would they solo A if Vickle's in that spot?
Gets picked apart in that
That spot's not like that spot's pretty good.
Optic again on the attacks. They've been
Could, like-
orchestrating something beautiful.
Like, why can't there be a guy green with the door open or something?
Making sure that that bomb site was
I don't know.
100% clear before calling the boys over. 3 spree on the round as well. Optic take the lead.
And perhaps right now, Most important round of the game for Miami.
One's making a play. Who's that, Real?
Real taking so much space towards top.
Bro, this guy's in green. Did he shut the door behind him?
Well, now he's mostly behind.
Better have shut
enemy
that door.
lines. And Pred's in a delicate
No,
spot.
you didn't
I was
shut the
gonna
door,
say
bro. They're
Real's
gonna start
so
tweaking.
Close to having eyes on him. Pred in a precarious position.
Oh no.
And so is Real. I
Wait.
mean, the flank's rolling through.
He
This
doesn't see
round
that
could
the door is
collapse in
open.
either direction at any given moment.
He
There's
saw
the
him. He
first
saw him.
blood.
He saw him. He 100% saw him.
Is he going to check this?
Look at this trigger
Wing.
discipline.
Beautiful shots at range. Man advantage.
2v2. The stun's in. The stun's in.
Fred wants it. Not lucky there to save the day. It's all down to Kenny.
He knew he was top 3, but he full sent anyway. And that does not buy Kenny any time. But Kenny with the beamer, but it's not good enough.
You had a
And the
nade?
frag
You had a
maybe a little bit
nade?
too late. I think
You
his
had a
teammate calmed
nade?
it out to him. But Vikul able to heal up and get out a 1v2.
They're doing an up-down
Players
setup on
the
bridge. It's fucking
Kenny, do what he
chalked.
can. Both
over.
players on the bridge now. The jump check. Here comes the fight.
You had a nade.
Heretics tie it up 4-4.
How did Pred lose that?
My
The top
word.
3 shoot him
You
in the
trade
side or
out
something?
Real, but then you trade out Pred on the flip side.
I would have chowed that
Pred,
too.
it's
Look, if
lucky.
I have a guy
He
weak
wins
and
a
I stun him, I'm
huge
flying at that shit.
1v1, and he protects his
I just can't believe he
teammate
lost it.
Literally by the hair on his
I'm
chin.
probably
A
jumping there,
nail-biter
though,
moment, and Heretics
because
desperate.
whenever you stun someone around a wall, they're gonna lay down. Okay, I promise you, they're gonna fucking lay down. There's no way they don't lay down. So you jump the corner instead of sliding. I think that might have played a part of why he
Round win.
lost that.
Heretics volume bumped up a bit. They're starting to feel it.
He got shot by 2 people. The stun didn't hit. Yeah, it did.
2-2. Either bomb site. Equal
He died
love
from
here
top 3. Okay,
Heretics.
okay.
Real. He's in top red.
4-4.
Still
Kenny finds a
double
blood
stack,
though.
Yeah, Kenny already the first blood through the middle map. You double stack up, and Metals, instead of looking over mid, you're looking over the wrong site. So again,
Real finds
beautiful
Kenny.
stuff on the attacking
The
rounds,
trade?
but still a 3 versus 3. Real was able to
Pred is
strike.
in
Pred
green.
makes his move. 3v2.
Metals ties it up again,
2v2
2-2.
now, and the bomb's still not down.
Oh my god, this is so sketchy. This is so sketchy. This is so sketchy. What?
Ah, he doesn't check the corner. The tight corner where Metals is now once again.
Bro, no
Shots
way.
with a bomb in hand. I think they saw him.
Did they hear him?
The comms have lit up. They've found it. They've found it.
Bro.
And with that round,
Dude, it's such a
Heretics
scam
match
fest.
point.
That is unbelievable. And Optic and I'm just running around almost carelessly. Metals just says, oh, free kill, piece of candy. In Real,
Oh.
a beautiful round as well. Optic had the strat. They got the first blood, but you saw the hops. You saw the moves there from Real. He was able to trade one out through the middle of the map. And
It's not over. Don't tweak, chat. Stop tweaking right now.
he's been isolated once or twice.
4-5,
but Real,
okay?
Just like the invasion, 3 first bloods and double-digit kills.
Optic
A
has defense. We're
monster
going
on the
5-5.
map.
We're going
You
5-5.
still need the win. Miami 1 round away. Such an important one for their year.
how do they mix this up? How do they change this now?
Shotzi stay glitching. He said, fuck it.
Look at all these arrows, by the way, just to look for Real. You have 3 players effectively looking his direction.
Okay, no, he's hiding behind a barrel.
Oh,
Wait.
He got spotted. He absolutely got spotted.
Oh, you're so dead.
He doesn't get away with his life. Nice slide. Kenny first blood.
You're not going to read that spot. Nice
Nope.
little stair glitch spot there
5-5.
from Shotzi, able to catch him. And a 4 versus 2 and tags through the smoke. Optic
Shotzi's
looking
chasing
good in this
him.
round.
This time, the one-way
In that
pays
one
off.
way.
Last man, Metals.
Metals 1v4 dynasty
Breaks it on
clutch.
V3.
Legacy clutch, I mean.
Lucky
Sorry.
and monster in these moments, and to be clear, not actually a stair glitch, just nearby in that spot. Basically a guarantee for the kill. Shotzi playing it perfectly. Metals on a 3 spree, but
Chat,
nothing you can
get
do.
the 5-5s
Flank by dashing.
in the chat right
Here
now.
we go.
Get the
It couldn't
5-5s in the
have
chat
it
right
any
now.
other way.
Holy
We
shit.
Are going to a round 11.
Like the stream to give Optic energy, okay? And give them luck.
Who's surprised? Not this.
Vamos in the chat for Miami. Let's see what happens.
Here we go. One
Holy
more
shit.
round. Loser goes home.
Yeah, and
Loser
Kenny,
goes
by the
home.
way, 5 first
Holy
bloods
shit, this is
he
lit.
has in this game.
Dude.
I'm in a nearly
Brad, don't get blooded.
record-setting
If you get blooded-
performance right now from Ken. But it doesn't matter if you lose the most important one, round 11.
Who's
to see who
defense?
gets this last laugh.
Heretics' defense.
4 nades out.
Trophy.
Bro, my heart's actually kind of racing right now. What the
Aggressive
fuck?
looks. Vikul from down
Vikul,
low.
what are you doing?
One ways,
Oh!
one ways, but Metals is gonna get him.
Metals brings it to it.
Shotzi's down.
Shotzi again getting caught in the smoke. Pred's made it
Fickle,
out.
what?
And Vickle gets caught. Kenny is undeniable.
3v3. Bomb down. Just regain chat. Shut up.
Look at Real. He's so far through.
He hasn't been identified yet.
He's too scared to make this play, though. He's 100% too scared to flank this.
And he's just trapping him out. He's
I'd be
gonna
too
need
scared to
call from
flank
Metals.
this.
If there's ever a move towards this bomb,
Huevos.
Real's gonna
He
start
has
going,
huevos.
And no one's watching it. It's a freebie, 3v2.
He manages to turn it around. Kenny recovers the bomb close to the B bomb site. You
Is it-
have to eliminate
It's over.
Real here.
And Pred's
What can
trying
they
to hunt him
do?
down, but Pred maybe scared to move. Doesn't want to make the mistake. Might fall into the trap, and he's just running into death again. Kenny, a 1v3.
It's not over. Shut up.
Or Optic are gonna be top 12.
Oh my god, it's
Here we
over.
go. Final moments.
Oh
From
my
first
fucking...
to last.
He's flipping him off! In Spanish! He just flipped him off in Spanish!
You did not need Duolingo for that one. We have seen it only once before. And Pred has sadly suffered it twice now. That roster, from riches to
Top...
rags in a
Wait,
single
first to
stage.
12.
The Heretics, though, their road to champs continues, and the faces of the players above Optic as well. No one is safe just yet.
Yeah, and this tournament has been bonkers. LAG injected themselves into the champs conversation. Miami with a win like that, I mean, you feel like it might all but be a guarantee that you make it, but wild stuff at the tournament, we do not know. But what we know for certain is that your major 3 champs have had a massive collapse. 12 S&D losses in a row.
Dude, I actually feel
They've
really
lost
bad.
The sauce.
12 in a row. That's 6 map 5s in a row. and that's
Real got
12th
behind
place.
him 5-5. What a fucking
There's a
Chad.
boys joke in here somewhere about
What a Chad.
spelling something or being, you know what I mean? There's a joke in there somewhere. But game 5, Heretics, absolute elation and a
Bro,
huge
Real just
amount of
alphaed.
relief.
Oh my goodness
These
gracious.
boys, they had themselves a good time.
Yeah, the script writers absolutely went crazy for Major 4.
Real went
The fact that
13
it
and
comes
7,
down to
2100
around 11
damage.
as well.
Map
And
5
credit to
versus
Real.
the
Again, we
biggest
talked about
team.
being isolated. Kenny had 5 first
Best team in the
bloods this
game. Well,
They
okay,
two of them
they won the
on
last
Real.
event.
We're
Not best
talking
team in the
Vet
game,
versus
but
rookie, but the rookie
this major, but-
shows of 13 kills, 3 first bloods.
Still,
He was a
that's
spectacle
typical,
on
bro.
Invasion as well.
We saw
Real.
it time and time again. The massive trap. We picks up that free
AD with the
second
2 euros or pounds, I'm not sure. Said, I love COD, bro. It was insane. Dude, that was so fun. Shots? Wait, what do you mean shots? Why would we party? Optic just lost. Why would we take shots?
guns and bullets to take.
What are you guys talking about?
And they got it done there. Search still a problem.
Yo,
See Optic at champs.
shots? The fuck you mean shots? I'm sad.
Yeah, they get to keep playing their Major 4 lives on the line. I know for a guy like Real, he obviously
Scammer gets scammed. What do you mean scam?
conversation. He doesn't care about the accolades. They care about the actual tournament. But
Bro, are you serious? Do I gotta take a shot?
Stage 4 in Miami again. The
Yeah, show me the clip.
shown over time. Honestly, that high-rise control might be the biggest difference maker for him.
Oh, a man who had a good time on
I get banned on YouTube? 2 shots? I'm not taking 2 shots.
Miles and Chance. Let's
Alright, after the interview, I'll think about it.
Miami Heretics as they're one step
I'm a man of my
closer
word.
to champs. Vickle, we know about the rivalry.
There's one more
between
match
you
today.
guys and
Oh,
Optic. You
shit.
go
All right.
game 5, round 11 against the
Okay,
defending
relax.
champions. How does it feel in this moment to win?
Oh my God, it feels great. After yesterday's loss, we were kind of, getting ready for this match. We knew it was so big for champs, so thank God we won it. I think it's the first series out of like 6 against Optic that Pred doesn't drop like a 1.8. So that makes a difference. He's a great player, and I think
Nice.
we just played better.
You guys definitely did
They definitely
play better
did.
in that one. It was a
100%.
close one. To be able to edge them out, as I said before, 1 step closer to champs, okay? How does it feel? What would it feel like for this squad to play in
Jordan,
champs?
fine,
especially after
fine, I'll
season
take a
which
shot.
had,
Thank you for the
from
50.
start to finish.
I mean, it would be, it's a great opportunity to play at champs. It's the 8 best teams in the world. Last year, I failed to qualify. So for me, it's really important that we qualify just to prove myself that I'm among the best, that my team is among the best. And I mean, we're just ready to
I like
play
Heretics.
tomorrow against Toronto.
I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
going to be a tough series, but we're focused right now on Major 4. It's big win for champs, but it's nothing secured yet.
I'm happy
nothing
for them
secured
too.
yet.
I am
know you
happy
wanna
for
get
them.
back out there and start preparing because you want to go out there and, more importantly, win this tournament. Now, what do you want to say? Because I know this would be a big win for you, and especially for the LATAM community. You know, you could speak in Spanish if you would like. What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys?
Bueno, ha sido una temporada dura contra el equipo
Translate
de
this shit,
Optic,
chat,
pero
quick.
hemos aparecido cuando hemos tenido que aparecer, hemos ganado cuando nos tenemos que clasificar al Champs y que sepáis que se vayan a tomar por culo, porque aquí hemos entrado nosotros y hemos ganado. Fuck Optic, fuck the Green Wall.
Oh! What the fuck? Yo, he just went rogue. He just crashed out, chat. He just crashed out.
All the smoke. Bring it his way. Vico calling out not only Optic, but also the fans. Without their support, Miami able to take them down in a game.
All right, I'm pouring up to that. I'm pouring up to that.
Mind blown right now?
Hey, mind blown. I ain't gonna lie. Listen, this venue is bringing out the inner demon of some of these guys. And shout out to Heretics. I mean, rightfully so. Coming in and beating Optic Texas, beating a top 4 team. Finally, they got to be feeling incredible.
Ali, let's take a look at the highlights from this Game 5, because for the second time in the tournament, we go to a round 11, the absolute distance. But it was Optic who started out in front here.
Yeah, what's crazy about this for me is this whole lineup. Like Optic Texas, it's the Game 5 woes just continue. Like they were in the driver's seat majority of the search and destroy, even though at moments it didn't feel like it. Like they were very in control of the map, especially in these later rounds. Like we even talked about that round 10 to force round, like beautiful defense from the side of Optic.
Yeah, you know, they were making some good plays early on. I mean, honestly, if it wasn't for Kenny, they would have got wiped. They would have got
Hey,
smoked
chat,
in this game.
am I allowed to do this on stream?
You know, Pred has been great all year.
All right, this is all I have. I don't even have a shot glass.
Horrific performance.
This thing is fucking massive.
They need to take the battery out of his back, some over challenges.
All right, it's only because I made a deal, okay? Only because I made a deal.
Hit so many situations where you had the advantage, or you just needed to be patient that they were
All right,
throwing away.
this is not going to be a common thing.
When they go back and watch this, because it's just a lost opportunity
All right.
for Optic, who have now lost 12
Shit
straight
is cold.
SMBs.
Fred, the
Pour it
Tiger
off
Shark
camera?
always moving. That is what makes him so dangerous.
That's a double
in
shot?
respawn. But it could have cost them in search tonight.
question.
They will go back.
Okay.
They will watch over these games, and you
Okay.
know this team will be grinding leading
You
into
monetize,
champs.
bro?
There's
Just
nothing
don't
Optic
snitch on
wants
me.
more than another ring.
All right, I'm pouring it up. I won't fill it up all the I did say 2
I talked
ounces.
about it in the pre-match setup, as in like if there's any opportunity for Miami to get their get back, especially backs against the wall with champs on the line, it would be here in.
I
this
did the
stage.
2 ounce
Ali, I
side,
thought
bro.
it was going to
Okay.
be 3-1 to Optic, but your
All
play
right,
of the
don't snitch
game
on me, bro.
said otherwise.
This is for you guys. I'm a
As
man of
we
my
can
word,
see,
but don't get
3
any
teams are
ideas, all right? It's
eliminated.
not water.
Everyone else is still in the running. Optic, of course, is on their way to champs, but done for the weekend with $0 earned here at Major 4. But this
Wait,
squad
that was
just
actually
locked up
really smooth. What the
7,500. They're still in the hunt for a top seed going into champs. And
It's not
how
water,
do
it's
they
not
win
water.
this control?
Ugh.
I mean, dude,
Ugh.
they've figured out their high rise. I mean, we talked about it throughout, you know, stage 3, that the biggest hurdle that they had to get over was expand their map pool in control and being able to actually win those, because there's such a good search team. But what happens in this one? They hit him with the classic Neslo. They win that control. Javi has himself a hell of a performance, and the defensive round is great.
Chat,
Even
would I
the
ever
offense,
lie to you?
like,
It's
they
not
just know what
water.
they're
I
doing,
swear to God, it's
stacking
not
point
water.
when needed and playing for the spawn kills when needed.
Some kind words to his former
My stomach is
opponent
warm.
there in Pred as Miami Heretics moves on. Optic is done alongside Boston Breach, Minnesota, and Carolina. But you see those teams at 8 and 9, they're also still in the hunt for our top 8 spots, and we've got another game to go tonight.
You heard the bottle? It's a smoother
To go.
tequila.
It is
The
a
guy had
super Friday, as someone would say, with 5 matches to go.
some
We
friends
still have
came over.
Subliners take on Vegas Legion, which again,
Some friends came over and we made margs and played some board games and card games and shit. And the guy at the place, oh dude, sorry, I'll look at Kenny's tweet. Anyway, the person recommended that for margs, so I got it, and it's actually really smooth. But dude, I feel it in my fucking stomach right now. I'm not gonna lie, like it's like coating my stomach, and it feels cold and weird. All right, Kenny tweet. Dude, did Kenny say some shit again? All right, this is the scoreboard, guys. This is the scoreboard. So we had Lucky or Dashi was the only one that Dashi had a pretty good series, to be honest. Everyone else played okay. Miami just played solid all around. I mean, not really a crazy scoreboard in my opinion. And then I'll try to find the Kenny tweet. I'll try to find the Kenny tweet. Oh my god, bro. Look at this picture, chat. That's rogue. Dude, Vickle actually crashed the fuck out. Wait, bro. Chat, if you missed it, here it is. Vickle crashes.
Que sepáis que se vayan a tomar por culo, porque aquí hemos entrado nosotros y hemos ganado. Fuck Optic, fuck the green wall. ¡Vamos!
Oh, there goes his chances of getting on that team. And everyone reacted to that pretty crazy. Man wins one game. Nah, it was rogue. It was rogue. I agree. It was definitely rogue. Okay, let's find the Kinney tweets. Kinney tweeted, not even on the hill to end a hard point. GG's Miami, need to lock the fuck in for champs. Not even on the hill to end a hard point? Not even on the hill to win a hard point. Chat, can y'all decipher that? I think the shot is hitting me. What the fuck does that even mean? Didn't they win the hard points? He had no time. He was talking about map 1. Wait, he's shit talking his teammate? Wait. Oh, Pred had no time? No, you're lying. Look at the face tweet right now. Okay. Wait, what is he talking about? Not even on the hill to win a hard point? Need to lock in? Is he really subtweeting Pred? Like in the same... Are they right next to each other? No, that can't be right. I think y'all are tweaking. Okay, look at the FaZe tweet. Okay, I'm looking at the FaZe tweet. What's FaZe's Twitter? Atlanta FaZe? ATL FaZe, maybe? Yeah, ATL FaZe. I found it. Bruh, this is crazy. They said, "Ooh, it stank." Oh my god, bro. Didn't they just lose to them in finals? Or am I tweaking? They have a point. They just got bitched in finals not too long ago, no? What are they saying? Damn, dude. What a day so far, man. What a day. That was crazy. What happened to Optic, bro? Seriously? I don't know, dude. Like, there's got to be something like... There's got to be, like, some vibes that aren't right going through the camp. I don't know, dude. Formal tweeted out, "It's crazy how fast your whole environment changes from a loser's run to winning Major 3 to this. Feels so bad for the COD team." I agree. I don't know. I think people are looking into it a little too much. Even me saying that there might be bad vibes going through the camp. I don't know, dude. I think they're just really hard on themselves and they're holding each other accountable, and that's pretty much it. And they're just in a fucking slump. Slasher tweeted out, "It would be so nice if this setup was used for league matches, then the other majors were obviously played in front of fans." I agree. This setup is awesome, bro. Like for online matches, I know there's not like fans at this place, but bro, the setup is pretty clean. You can't lie. It's like a cage fight setup. Really, really cool. If they could use this next year, I would be very happy about that. Oh, good thing I'm muted because New York's trying to get me demonetized again. Can I get a shout out again in the chat, guys, for Jordan? He's donated $250 to the stream today. So 07's in the chat for him, man. Thank you guys. And thank you, Jordan. They just peaked. I mean, they definitely had a really good run and they definitely like fucking were in flow state for finals last event. But it's still kind of crazy how wait, the audio, wait, hold on. Can you guys hear me? It says the audio stream's current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended bitrate. Can you guys hear me good? Okay, I don't know. YouTube's just tweaking me out. Skexel with the $5 Australian said the tactical rap video is going to be a peak yapumentary. Yo, one in the chat if I should watch that with you guys on my Twitch tomorrow or the next day. Do you guys want me to watch like stuff like that? I want to do more like YouTube videos too. I mean, quite frankly, it's just meta for content in the content world, not even just with COD. So I'm down to watch videos like that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm feeling a little loose right now. I might be a lightweight. Skexel, aren't you a mod? Wait, Skexel mod? Yeah, Skexel, do you want to be mod? That was a big ass shot. It was a big ass shot. But I mean, I told you guys I would do it. I just didn't expect them to lose, bro. I didn't fucking expect them to lose. Ranked is unbearable to watch. Bro, you should tune into the streams because we've been smurfing and it's so fucking funny, bro. We meet the funniest people. We get into like the funniest conversations and arguments with the random ass kids on ranked. Bro, it's honestly a good time. I don't play hackers anymore. It's really a good time. You should check it out. Hisoki's, you're down. Colt with the jinx of the year. Bro, I reverse jinxed it. It just didn't work. It's not my fault. So I'm gonna mod you, brother. Connor with the $2 said, did you know one of COD Watch top vids is you coaching me? Is it actually? All right, fine. I'll make content with you, Connor. I'll coach you again. But honestly, I'm not gonna lie. It's hard to coach. Okay, don't take this the wrong way. It's really hard to coach people from the ranks of like bronze to diamond because a lot of times like they just need to play the game and grind. I think it'd be easier to coach like a Crim and an Iridescent because they got all the mechanics down to where they could listen to what I'm saying and apply it to their game. But a lot of like if you're in gold or plat, you're so focused on your mechanics that it's hard for you to think about what's happening around you and what I'm saying. Same with me in fucking Valorant, bro. If someone tried to coach me in Valorant, I don't have good movement. I mean, I'm getting there, but it's kind of like that. I need to be able to have someone automate their movement and gun skill and then like listen to what I'm saying to do on the map and stuff. Capshot with a $2 said Pred had a total of 53 seconds of hill time from both HP. Yo, he just like me for real. I'm not even mad. Connor, thank you for the $2. He said, wait, did you mean it, bro? Jack, can you stop trying to hit me offline? Connor with a $2 said, wait, do you mean it? Bro, I just yell at me for content. Dude, I don't want to do that. YouTube's going to think I'm a bully. They already think I'm a bully because of the Australian incident. The yapping incident. All right, later, everyone. Have a good one. Later, Ray. Thank you for tuning in tonight, bro. Thank you so much. Good games, man. I know a lot of people were here for the Optic match. I get it. It's the most entertaining thing to watch. But we have New York versus Legion to keep Legion's champs' hopes alive. They have to get through what's considered a top 4 team. So let's see if they can do it. What is Blood waffling about? Shut up, Greggy.
And they find success in that game mode. So excited to see him in this series, particularly because
Mod V, V's awake.
Players are ready, so it's time to jump into our scuff pick'ems. Let's make it official. Alley Cat is smirking, and I'm gonna make her go first. Rosalie Parker.
I got Vegas.
Who wins this?
I got Vegas.
Best of 5.
I'm gonna go with the New York Subliners. I think they have a little bit more to prove.
What am I saying? I got New York, bro. I switched my vote.
I'm gonna go with the New York Subliners as well.
Let's go.
I think they get it done.
New York's gonna win.
Everybody looked good earlier.
Kizzy.
He's on his feet.
This one's for you, my guy. I gotta go with Vegas Legion.
I saw that coming.
No, Puckett's crashing.
They're cheering.
Don't worry, I got you guys. Paco got this, bro.
We got to show some love to both teams in this one. That's the Bulldog. That is Vegas. They're ready to take the stage.
Wait, low-key, I got Vegas. Low-key, I got Vegas, too. I'm going to follow him up. I got Vegas, actually. I changed it for the 3rd time. Who you got, baby?
barking at Puckett the whole time.
Who do you take in a fight? Like
New York and
Puckett or
Vegas.
Kids, 100 out of 100.
Kids,
Yeah, because like
Hydra,
Chris has got some
Sib,
more weight to him than you think. But
Guys versus Geo attach.
Yeah, no, just tackle him once. Chris is just gonna break.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, who's gonna break though in this matchup?
Johnny.
Ready to go now into our final match of the day. We still have 2 days of action. We've had
And Nero.
upsets. We had what just happened to Optic, which was something we were all watching in the green room, like what in the world is going on? And now we have this one where these teams have had some of the same matchups, but most recently,
those are
Legion
some
with a hot
sweaty
3
matches.
Yeah.
3 over New York, and I mean, yeah, you're gonna need a top 4 or a win over a top 4 team if you want to put the pressure on.
Why is she cooking me, chat?
Have LAG sort of watching over on the rails because.
I've been here since 9 a.m. man.
LAG would have to
what time
win
is it?
another match.
8 to 8 p.m.
If they don't,
11,
it's just a matter of
11 hours.
We know our top 8
Embarrassing.
squads, but Vegas trying to make
All
it
right, let's go.
interesting.
Lock
Can
in.
they get the win here? We saw what an insane series from Hydra today, an insane series from Nero today. The heavy hitters.
How'd you
and
blank on the best player on the
hit.
team?
We
I
take a
know,
look
I
at
know.
Karachi Hardpoint overall
He is definitely up there.
This is how it looks.
All right,
We get
Karachi
ready
Hardpoint,
to
chat.
rock and roll right into the map 1. But what are your thoughts, Joe? You know, take the stats out of it. What do you think going into map 1?
I think just what I saw earlier today, I think
Kiz
this
gets
is a
caught.
very beatable subliners team. Now, would it surprise me if they came out and smoked Legion? No. I mean, pressure is on. This is a very young team. I think you need a
What
great
a
series
patient
of
angle out of
attacks
Caesar.
here. You didn't get that on day 1
AKA Skies.
at all from the vets. I think he needs to make a big impact.
I'm gonna
So,
skip the ads. It
for
says it's about to
me,
run ads.
Yeah, I think if Legion want to do this, I'm looking at attach.
And this is like, this is just a weird, interesting matchup on this.
Chat, I don't
Both these
stink, bro.
teams, like,
She's just trying to embarrass me.
a bit, you know, not really put presence onto the objective, kind of just hold cuts and L trigger. I mean, there's been several Legion, like, this is a weird one. New York, though, can, like, play into that.
All right, I'm
well,
capping.
So we'll see how it goes. But you get 22 seconds up in the
All right.
first one. I'm just saying, like, play clock.
New York's up 20, and they have Roto for new. This corner sucks. It's so bad that Nero was like checking it, but not checking it.
Subliners. We'll see if Geo can get this streak, trying to get eyes on, some damage in, but nothing going in.
No, not me.
Going either.
Yeah,
No.
I mean, what was it for New
No, not
York?
me.
It was really once they found some rotations, their holds in the last series were so good, but already 3 dead. Hydra.
And Vegas breaks it.
Sorry, Sky's going to be the last player alive.
Tie it up.
There is an early break. You don't get the streak on Geo, but immediately Vegas Legion.
Bro,
able
you
to find
stink.
4
Bro,
kills.
you can't
Back
smell
with
me.
Sim
Lock
and
in.
Kismet. And number 7 and Kiz going all the way through. He's trying to set his team up. I actually love this play. And he gives his team junk spawn.
Chat, smell your
Play
chair,
by
like, be
Kiz,
honest.
Wins the
Like,
one-on-one.
don't come at me.
The time.
Yeah,
Great
see how that
plays here on
spot's
the
unkillable?
subliners.
Yeah, you love to see it from Kiz. I mean, maybe statistically he hasn't been dropping the bombs as some of his teammates, but the brain
my little
still
family
gotta
chat.
be there, making the route, setting up the team for success, and getting a spawn out. Now trying to make the plays.
Oh, he's
with
tweaking.
the
He's
gunny.
tweaking.
Able to take down one behind the headshot, trade it out quickly, but this is the person you got to spawn to. You get Hydra in a threatening position to disrupt this setup early. One of the best playmakers in the league. We'll see if he can get a play made now.
Hydra's loose.
Job done. You see number 3
Only one to beat in the back. They need to play for this guy,
so
though. Like, Hydra needs to
some of
push this
this
guy
early
out.
time.
Or someone
Legion,
does, at least.
They had a great break there.
And
too,
Skies
but now
does
they're
it.
gonna need another one here. Nero
Oh,
gets
Sib
picked back.
rips him.
Sib with
Sib's
some
having a good
great
start.
Shots. The dugout
Always
there
good
for
to
New
see.
York, the coaching staff. We heard it earlier today, trying to get these boys
Yeah,
fired
he's
up.
basically a
That's my
dog,
favorite
bro. I
part
get
about the
it.
event so far. The trash talk and the passion
And
of
they're
the
up
coaches has
fucking
been on full display.
65 right
Sib is
now.
looking for number 6, and he is
70.
going to find it. Double digits and a 10-3 start from Sib. Vegas
Sib just got a
Legion
cruise
is getting
for
throttled
P5.
So
This is.
far, 70-point advantage, still 20
Did I
points
say
here to
Vegas
earn, and
shit?
They have not been able to get close. Sib is still cruising. 7 straight now for him. Trophy in for coverage.
Mods, lock in.
And
Rogue shit going on in chat.
Yeah, Hydra's there as well. Just great life. Just playing his life, and Hydra finds all 4. Kiz is going to find one off spawn. Legion are still here, though. You see number 4 in Johnny. He's only got 1 kill on the map. They're trying to kind of set themselves up, but we've seen this a lot.
Yeah, I want Attach to do
throughout
well.
this event.
I want him
Just
to
early
succeed.
100-point
He's a good guy. He
leads,
deserves it.
Where if you're the team,
He, like, really does
okay,
deserve
now
it.
in Legion, you need a response early.
Okay, well, maybe this, but now you got to predict the spawn. You've got 4 dead. And they're looking to read it. They got eyes on. Spawning close backside will be the NYSL side. They try to battle on through, but you got the MCW's locked in holding this down. Just don't have anybody in the point for now because it's going to be so hard to turn it to time. I mean, Johnny's multi will give them a little bit more comfort food and comfort time.
Hydra gets 2.
though, still trying to
3.
find multi-kills to
Starting to
see
heat
down
up.
to 9.
Sib nades
Yeah,
him.
little teammate coming in. You do have the cruise
Unlucky.
though on Sib, so you can stay here for a while.
But, I mean,
Don't
this
just
is
be forward
fine.
Play for this 20 seconds. I like this from the subliners.
This is really good for
Knowing
New
you have
York.
that cruise missile, you can turn it
Ooh,
into
Geo
a
shooting.
break. Geo with some nice shots. trying to find the 15 seconds. You see, though, Nero, Johnny, going to get set up at this P5.
Well, it's the same can be
One's
said
low.
about
Hydra will kill this guy easily.
this time. We can try
And
break, plus you have the cruise to
Tib
go
has a
with.
cruise. Where is he at?
We can take
Right behind
our time and
Hydra?
pick them apart, and now here we go. 4 versus 4, make it a 4.
Do they even need a
Kids
cruise?
find the
I
opener.
mean, it's
Streak
fine,
is
yeah.
coming in right behind the kill, so this could be perfect. Let's see if they can dodge. Nero does push out, at least take down one.
Do that.
The streak will hit the openers.
And they're gonna play
there.
this like
Into the
backside
point
of
already.
huts, hopefully.
It's chaos around the
Yeah, 7. Kismet.
Yeah, Hydra on 6 in a row, though. He's going to get
Seems to
taken
be
down.
really, really hard to kill here.
So
And
did he get to 6? Is that another cruise or no? Maybe.
kill Geo.
Maybe.
Nice.
I thought when we were on his screen, it
Sib
didn't
is
seem like
frying. So is Hydra, obviously.
We'll see. We'll have to tune in right there. But all right, it doesn't really matter. You get the brace. So, yeah, no cruise for him.
Boring.
Sib working the backside. He's getting
far,
fired
yeah.
up on the stage. A great lead here from New York, and that is just the power of the cruise missile.
Well, as we get ready to wrap up kind of our first set, we'll see if Legion can turn it around when we get going, maybe into the next. But this is one of those, they've like played like this even when they're not
Nice.
getting
Okay.
bodied.
Geo gets
It's not just
3.
struggling to get time. Geo, remember,
Donnie's having a slow start, and as the guy in chat said, their best player, Nero, having also a slow start.
have to turn this into objective time because they're getting beat all over.
It's worse if Johnny has a slow start because he's a rookie, and it can probably affect your mental a little bit more. So I want to see him getting some 2 pieces here. Beating up.
For them 5 and 12.
Nice.
They've got to turn it around. Now's where you got to start.
See how he leaned back?
Obviously, you had the team nade. That's why Hydra doesn't get that.
Maybe a
streak.
little
So,
bit of,
yeah, that was over towards
frustration.
That P4 that landed on him. He kept that life up. kept
Michael,
the
I'll read
streak
your
up.
super chat after
But
this.
yeah, you're not wrong. It feels
Thank
like
you very
when
much.
Johnny is playing at
Appreciate
his
you, bro.
highest, him and Nero, I mean, that's when you're starting to earn time, right? This reminds me a lot of the series.
They're
that
up
we casted earlier.
105 with full control, pretty much.
Yeah,
Probably gonna get P2 rotation too.
Where it's these same situations.
I gotta hear it listening, right?
And they're playing out in the same ways, but
It can't be good.
no opportunity right now for Vegas Legion. Just getting thwarted at every open opportunity. Rotated to Diner early is Skies. Can't quite get the kill.
Okay,
Can't
at least
get
they
away
break
either.
P2,
So
but this shit
another
is
chance
over, right?
for Legion to maybe turn this into something, but hill by hill, this lead is just growing for Subliners. Do you get some sort of effort here out of Legion?
Yeah, I mean, finally you win a rotation here, so maybe you can get set up if you are Nero and Johnny. Start to earn some of this time, start to find some kills, and gain
Hydra
some
getting loose,
momentum. This
man.
is a New York team who, even within the same map, they can look like just, I don't know.
The best?
Oh, they
Yeah,
flip
the
him though.
best and
They
then
flip
the
him.
worst. No doubt about it.
Kids takes a good route. This is really, really good.
Staff, you're hoping the worst
He should
is to
block,
come,
yeah.
It's going to come soon, and
The
it's
4
going
will
to stay
spawn
for
all the way in the
rest of
back.
because that's probably what
And
is
he's gonna
going
elect to help
require.
his
But
team, which is
finally,
smart.
Some healthy time through
He'll sip in the back.
for Vegas Legion.
When Tiz is trying to again influence spawns, but they aren't jumping this way. So Tiz takes that
Oh,
long
the
route
timing, the
through jump.
timing.
Now he's going to get hunted down. This could be awful
he's
timing
dead.
for Kiz. It will be. So he's out of the play for 40 seconds, hoping to flip spawns. The flip does not come in. And now Legion in a pretty decent spot, but that's going to be, what, 50 seconds there at that P2.
But this stretch, right,
Here
this
we go.
sequence was all P2 to P3 where Subliners open this
80-point
map up
game?
massively. Now exactly
With
here we go.
rotation,
This is your
kind
opportunity to
of,
strike
not
back
really.
if you are Vegas Legion,
So Johnny,
but
come on.
off to the races we go. You got one player
Nice.
really here.
You're dead. The
Great
hell?
close range gunfight there with teams.
4.
Teammates find everybody. 4
And
wiped
2
off
is
the board.
screaming that I'm
And
blocking
now,
bridge. They're spawning
finally,
red. Turn around,
Vegas
Nero.
Legion, they're unlocked and they've come to play.
Yeah,
I
now
know
it's
he's
just a question
screaming
where
it.
they spawn. They react quick enough. Geo had bridge side. All right, guys, everybody look towards junk. Geo's going to find the first. Kismet again trying to find a route to the middle of the map. Nero's up next. He's on 5 in a row. Can you earn a streak? You'd love to have the cruise there
I don't mind the play,
for the
though.
next upcoming
I'm
P5.
in ladder.
Doesn't happen, but you get back-to-back kills. And this is what
Ooh,
I've talked
look
about.
at the
At
movement
times,
on
they
New
look
York.
very
That was
vulnerable,
sick.
Does this Subliners team.
Well,
That was
Towns is like,
sick.
the whole team is flying at the point. He gets some shots in, doesn't get a kill until his next crack at it, and this gets broken up. Skies and Sib come in.
That was
Everybody
huge.
swan dives through, and you get 15 more points.
That's a 30-point swing.
Yes, with
Yeah.
the luxury of the lead you have, you're going to take that all day. Hydra with a little bit of sauce.
Yeah, great slide right there from Hydra. Nero, though, starting to get going a little bit more. We've seen him in the feed. Couple of multi-kills, and now it's
That's
just
trophy
a battle
down,
for
Kiz.
power position. You weren't wrong. There's only 2 minutes left on the clock. So we'll have to pay
Yeah, they
attention to
did
that
look
with
like a
the
unit
P4.
right there. That was,
I
was
don't
nice.
think the clock usually comes into play on Karachi unless I'm casting Legion. Like, I swear, it just does.
They're making a very good play to get this
Sib
side of the map.
trying to stay alive, keep this side of the map.
And part of it can just be this particular hardpoint.
No, it's definitely their play style. It is.
The P4
Most teams will play for this side. Yeah.
Sometimes fight everywhere else. Once we've killed everyone 6 times, then let's get
Okay.
the hard point.
One
I
hill
swear
game?
that seems
A
to be the
P5 is a money
strategy
one.
sometimes, but now we are in.
Can we kill
Now
Kiz?
We're racking it up. Kismet, the swap and the snap. I thought he had a dirty one there, but not able to finish it off. Hydra now coming in to disrupt this.
Hydra's so
difficult
good,
gunfight,
dude.
maybe with Attach, with the wall bang is going to finish off the kill.
First 2 shots
Again,
for
like, you get
Attach, and
those
Hydra
final
wins it.
10 to 15 points has not been a lot, but it's enough to keep this lead.
Geo's had some big kills, though. If Kiz finds that kill on the Geo, they flip. Instead, you see the P5. It is all Vegas Legion. Heads up play by Geo. He's been doing it all map. He's got 25 kills leading the lobby, and now the pressure is on for Subliners. Can they find a break?
I just don't believe that they're going to hold this. I don't feel it.
And now a chance to tie this or take a lead if you get all the time on the point, but the pressure is here, the presence is here early. Kiz get the cross.
Good win, Hydra. So good.
But then Hydra's able to save him.
Wait for your region. Chow this guy.
Right into the point if you're Subliner.
God.
Early setup, just
shooting bodies.
Hydra making sure Johnny's dead, like real dead.
Yeah, real dead, and
That's game, bro.
You're gonna push this out. Geo's the closest man. You'd love to fight this 20 seconds. You see, attaching Johnny,
Terrible hold. Dude, we've noticed this event. This P5 hold is hard.
Wants to peek this. There is a trade, though, and Johnny pushes on through. So they did him off the time. They're gonna find 10 seconds.
Bro's glazing. I love me some good COD.
Spot 4P1.
Yeah, you'll finally get the tail end of the time. If you are Legion, you'll bring this within 50, and now into our third set we go. Into the hard point instantly is Nero.
Hydra's just hard carrying right now. Sib's doing good.
Sees ahead. That's about it. Nero just laces him down to 14 HP. Goes Sib. And second by second,
yeah, I've never seen him shoot bodies either.
The massive lead disappearing. I thought Attach able to toy with him, but Kismet
30-point game.
That headshot.
Well, now
30 points down.
Can you fight from the hill? Geo still alive, top 3 in that power position, able to deal with him. Once you find Attach bridge side, opens up so many angles, but Attach off spawn, almost able to snap onto the second.
Wow.
You see the rotation. Vegas, they're kind of going for this.
Nero gunned that guy
P2,
top.
but they know they have to get these players off. Did a fight through red. Geo able to find the angle, then get on the hill.
It's like, can you maintain P2 control and get them out? Because they wouldn't have won, but
It's
they
a
would have
really
been
big kill from Hydra. He's being so annoying.
And now, due to the pressure, you feel you need to apply to him map. Not only do you get the time if you're in YSL, but you also get ahead on the rotation.
Nero's making a crazy play.
Nero's here, though.
Boom.
Nero's going to find one. He is behind both. He can mess up with this setup, but it's Kismet on the other side.
Dude, they're going to read 7, though.
Able to find Nero, but numbers are here for Legion.
Numbers were there for Subliners, and then they were not. Nero just able to get one as big, and Kismet not able to track. Geo able to snap. Attach able to win another one. That's everybody dead outside of the player. But Skies makes a play, maybe enough to get his teammates back.
I think it's over, but
due to the position here of Nero,
getting kind of crazy.
You can't win it, which is a good point, unless, of course, you're Subliners with the break, as you only need 5 to go. But we are ramping up for a wild finish. Minute 20 remaining on the play clock.
7's going to go back for the hill.
They're going to go for it.
They're trying to win off this. Kiz gets 2. They don't win, though. Yo. He said that was a good last life.
Yeah, screw that guy. What in the hell? You said
That's sick. That's so sick.
Everybody, an insane finish there for
Vibes are up too.
In a match where you nearly brought that back if you were leading. You nearly did it. You were, what was it, 120, 130, whatever the hole ended up being. I mean, it was massive there at the start. I think 170, 40-ish at its worst.
What's up with New York and doing this? I don't know.
I don't know. What's up with Legion and doing this? It's like these guys just have, like, I don't know what it is, Joe. I don't got an answer.
Kiz just stands up, starts barking.
It's like Legion looks so bad when they don't get what they're, like, working for.
I mean, that was a good game, but I just feel like it's going to be a 3-0 now. It's so super late into the day. Energy's probably low. They played earlier, didn't they?
I don't know what he was at one point. He was around double negative.
Did they play twice today, chat?
But he finishes with 5,800 damage. I think I saw.
Yeah, who did they beat? Who did Vegas beat earlier? Yeah, bro, like a reverse, or not a reverse sweep, but just like playing a top 4 team. You already played once today. It's fucking 8 o'clock. Lose map 1. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough. I mean, shit, I'm feeling it, and I've only been watching. Yeah, they beat Boston. Your opinion on best? FaZe right now, for sure. FaZe should have a, not free, but a pretty easy, one of the easier roads to finals that they've had in their career. On paper. Optic lost last map 6-5 for 12 S&D losses in a row, and they get Neslo'd. I really don't see Hydra shooting bodies. That was very uncharacteristic, I feel like. Drink a 40. I'm about to drink a 40 of water, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna see Kiz right here. We're gonna look at that end of the game, but just a massive moment for him to close it out.
No, it certainly was. Kids, all smiles as Chris was joking with him before the game, but let's look at our scuff play of the game now and see how it breaks down.
Yeah, so you see number 5. That's
Oh, the super chat? Yeah, you're right. Let me go look at that real quick. My bad. Real quick, Michael, thank you for the $5. He said, thanks for making YouTube videos. You helped me get to Diamond. I'm a washed old man. Same, by the way. But still play a few times a week for fun. Keep the content coming. Thank you, Michael. 07's in the chat for Michael with the $5 donation. Thank you, bro. Yeah, they call me old and washed too, bro. It's all good. Who's more consistent, Scrap, Simp, or Hydra? Consistency? They're all kind of around the same, I would say. They're all pretty much around the same in terms of consistency. I would say Scrap and Simp a little more than Hydra. Barely, maybe? Maybe Simp overall, and then maybe Scrap, and then maybe Hydra if I really had to order them. But like I said, it's pretty much the same shit. Connor with a $2 donation said, they just call me Wash. Well, you can't be washed if you were never good in the first place, Connor. I'm so sorry. I'm going to use the bathroom chat. I'll be back.
But that had to be cleaner. You see, what, 15, 20 points come in there, 4 subliners.
No, but that's what it was like when you had the big lead. There was like 3 or 4 hard points in a row that you did great if you were Legion to get back into it, but it was like they got the final 15 if you're Legion. You got the final 10. Or sorry, if you're New York. You got the final 15. It's just bit by bit that ramps you up till you're close to a victory. Like, that's just a luxury beat up 130. I don't say. Like, you can do that. Just, okay, we'll take those little bit of points you're giving us. Go ahead and rotate.
Yeah, they did just that, but now we're sticking on High Rise. One of the teams in Vegas Legion who will play High Rise Control versus this New York Subliners team. Last time they played it, it was a 3-0, so we'll see when we get there, but over to this Search and Destroy.
Yeah, I mean, most squads, since we talk about the top teams, like, they don't want to play in there. They've been the best High Rise Control team. They've been absolutely insane, but this is a team that'll go toe-to-toe, and we'll see that coming a bit later on. But now as we get ready for the Search and Destroy, what Nero was able to drop 16 earlier today in a Search and Destroy. Hydra was back into his bag after his lackluster performance yesterday. You got a lot of heavy hitters here. Sender's talking with the crew. He's been getting fired up, feeling good about that map 1, but fist bumps out. We're getting ready to go.
Yeah, but this is the map what we just watched where they were up 3-0 quickly versus Rocker, and then it just went away. Right, so you had a lot of rounds where you're going to go back, just fix those small mistakes if you are subliners and try to get it back down the board. The Desk talked about it. Their Search and Destroy right now struggling. They've been so focused on the respawns. They're still the number 2 team overall in S&D, but it's going the wrong way.
No, it really is. You're just trending in the wrong direction.
Back just in time.
But obviously, if you can somehow fix some of those woes, a team that can make a run this weekend, a team that can do it in another couple of weeks.
1-0 New York.
Back-to-back World Championship, but yeah, it's not looking good right now. But at least in the series, you are up
and
1-0.
oh, S&D High Rise. Okay.
Working things underneath. It's going to be Johnny. It's holding this for info.
Oh, Kismet's going to play his live.
It's Connor. Are you guys ready for my villain arc? Colts pushed me down so much I have no other choice.
Thank you, Carter.
Him in search. MCW in hand, at least right now, to a 2 versus 2 we go. He knows he's got one close. Able to track it down. That's 2. Little bit of dance. Not able to do it. Now 1 versus 1. Geo backed up. Skies is weak. Geo's looking for it down low and ready to go.
Wow, I'm surprised he lost that.
To finish off the 1 versus 1. Skies thought he had him.
And I think Skies, he catches him, but he's still at like 50 HP.
I think what's your thoughts on Nero to Optic?
I don't know how weak he got Geo.
I don't
His regen
think that's
was just
necessary.
about to start as soon as he turns that corner, and you'll see the first bullet comes on through, but Geo knows he has the advantage. Good round out of him and Nero.
Is Hydra the most talented player in the league?
Tags in, so both were just gonna like play a little bit slower. Once Geo sent him, like, okay,
maybe. Honestly, maybe.
He just went flying at him.
Like the way he plays,
able to take the fight.
and his like awareness, maybe.
With his 2 kills. had the first blood and had a big one into the 2 versus 2.
Doesn't mean he's playing MVP. He is the MVP.
And you've got
But he might be the most talented, maybe, yeah.
They just
I mean, he's a gamer, bro. He's radiant in Valorant.
Well, I'm going to hit it from the other side. I'm going to
Fast
start
round.
finding the kills. They just get mollywopped off
And I mean, he dominates in the league. And his like awareness and gun skill and movement is all so like peak.
We're on board with him, thinking he's going to have a couple of angles, and he was able to find one. But
real
Johnny,
quick, Cathal Walsh. Thank you for the €6 or pounds. I need to figure those out. Made Diamond in Rebirth, no Zin, solo queue. Do you think if I get a good team, I could get to Crim? Yeah, easily. In Warzone, for sure. Not only is it pretty easy to get to Iridescent, it's easier to get to Iridescent in Warzone than multiplayer, and then it flips in terms of getting from Eerie to top 250. But yeah, if you found a good team, you could easily get Crim in Warzone, easily. Thank you for the donation, bro.
Back to work after the last big round.
And I like this from New York. You know what? Things really aren't going your way. They're catching you off guard, maybe with some aggression. So let's just slow this thing down on offense. Some nades are starting to connect, but Johnny.
Yeah, Vanny, for sure. They're
with the
definitely
first blood. Hydra gets out with his life, and now baits for Sib right through the middle of the map to find the first.
Geo's just chasing, trying to chase. Will he be able to get both? One is there. Kismet pistol a hit, but the trade is through. That can be said for both
2v1,
sides.
but Attach is the last guy.
Now into a 2 versus 1 for NYSL.
On defense, he could definitely win this.
Oh, what is that timing? Did he see him? I think Skies might have saw him.
No, Skies heard him.
He sees him. Oh, he's able to snap onto the first. But a close one there. And I'm thinking if Geo has his MCW out, he might find a double there.
I'm not planning on joining an org right now.
He
At
surely
least.
might.
I haven't really thought about it.
Like when we saw him kind of chasing and we like swapped off, like I thought he was
he has the Renetti out because he's like, that player's weak. I'm going to just use the Renetti.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, there were 2 players down there.
No, I kind of wonder why it was like a quick 2-piece. And yeah, that's Renetti out. A little bit more difficult to do. Other than MCW arrival in your ham. The thing is
Even if it's for content, I would, but it would have to be like.
Yeah. Hydra 0-3 start from him. You got
A very specific org.
Out through bottom mid, Hydra's woes continue. He goes to 0-4 as Sib is going to blow him up.
Yeah, that's just the propane. We have seen it all year. We're going to see it here at Major 4. It's going to take down Hydra.
TK. Yeah, right.
Johnny then just going to push on
That's funny.
4. He has been so aggressive.
No, not TK.
And he has been snapping with the rival.
Real quick, Zoom with the $5 said, as a Crim solo queue PC looking to go pro, can you coach me? I just started playing again and already hit Crim. Also, much love. I could definitely coach you. If we do something like that for content and we happen to pick you. I mean, there's a lot of people that want to get picked, and I'm sure we're gonna do something like that this year. I don't really know how the recruitment process, I guess you could call it, is gonna go. It could be anybody. It could be you. I don't really know. But thank you for the $5 donation, bro. And keep grinding. Seriously. If you got Crim that fast, then you definitely have potential.
I'll be back there forever. It is tough. That is for sure. Johnny been doing it with the rival MCW.
All right, chat. 3-1 for Vegas.
Will be another to follow.
Haven't messed that one up today.
He's got a little bit of help over the top.
This is a huge map for them. They can make this weird.
Maybe for
I don't really want them to. It's been a long day, but they can make this go the distance.
Yeah, he's just trying to bait some shots out, right? A lot of players like to prone at that close corner. Kismet just trying to get any info we can, but the info is there's nobody here. He's going to drop the bomb.
Spectating gold 8s right now?
So he can mantle up top and earns
yeah,
a
at
first
least
blood. This
Diamond.
is just such a sick POV as we see the X-ray and what Kiz is doing. And
finally gonna pop and chow, but then Kiz is still there. Kiz gets a second. The patience there from Johnny.
I feel like I was watching Spider-Man.
But Kismet is the one that makes the play. Now 3v2.
Hydra 0-3 on this map is a little weird.
Geo and Attach tried to bring this
Hello,
back.
he's on
Shots
site.
A little bit wild from both, but Kismet able to do it. Now working on the aces. He's on 3 straight. Looking for the final player in Geo.
I see how it's over.
He's not going to get it, but bodies are falling off the map. And the advantage.
Someone said, get in line, pipsqueak.
Yeah, the 2 rounds that New York have won have been on these offenses where you've just slowed it down, right? Not allowed an early first blood. That clears up the map. Legion are into their setup. Kismet's just playing his game. It's sort of just like, All right, I'm going to drop the bomb. I'm going to clear this. We literally see him clearing all the corners, hops up, earns the first blood. Then he finds more. What a round out of Kiz.
Yeah, we were on with a statue.
Hydra most consistent, you say? Nah, S&D is like
It's just funny, you know, we just talked about Johnny's aggression, how aggressive
different
he's been. Like,
beast.
that time he's literally like the most patience in the world. Just locks for
And
30
no,
seconds.
I did not say he's the most consistent.
Sending it defensively so far is NYSL. Is Kismet trying
I would
to get
say
it around, see what he
Simped
can
and
catch.
Scrapped and Hydra. But it's very, very
Tucked
close.
away in a corner for now. You're working up onto this B bomb site, trying to get the plan in.
Ooh, Johnny's making a
available
play.
and ready to rock for Johnny. He'll try to work underneath. We'll see if the read is going to be there.
They read it.
It's there. Sib's already turning, so they must have heard something.
I just saw the arrow.
He guns him!
Daddy, you can hold the angle.
Holy
you can be
shit.
gun ready, but sometimes
Oh, the low step spot is sick.
reposition nearly works to get a second, but Sky's at least able to chase that down.
But they
Now
read
sub
it.
30 seconds to go. Man advantage over to NYSL, and that will grow.
3v2
It will
or 3v1.
all fall to attach now. Last alive.
Oh, I love this.
Just looking for the check. Good luck. You got a fat elbow. Attach gets
He's
it.
gonna be behind you, right? No, he's not.
They have to go quickly.
Just needs one more. 9 seconds to go.
No,
Can't get there in
bruh.
time. The trust is through. Hydra with the kill.
What
Kiz
could he
on
have
the
done
bomb,
there?
round win, and that is a close one.
Yeah, obviously he doesn't know where Hydra is, but if he's able to just slide across, he probably wins the round. Hydra was up top of those barrels.
I don't know. I don't really know what he could have done there.
And he's thinking, I need a half a second, right?
He could have hugged heli steps and killed him.
Bullets out, but Hydra's got the angle.
Yeah, he could have just stayed. Yeah.
Push.
I mean, he didn't know that, but yeah, he could have done
Nice
that.
trust there and just making sure you get on bomb. Because we've seen some teams fail to execute that this year.
I guess that's way better than flying out mid, though. Yeah, that's true.
Both teams. Chad. Look like Sib and Sky's kind of talking through maybe what they want to do this time. The big plays from Kiz gets you to 5 straight, so you're 1 away from that cruise.
I like this
Kiz,
route. He gets
He is
stunned.
sending it. He's going for that.
This is a really good route in
Got
ranked
lightweight
play.
boots on and flying.
That
He's
actually
got
works a
Denny
lot.
Available. And will he catch it? They try to
Oh, he
track
gets
him.
out.
He's able to get 1. Still up, looking for 2. Utility exhausted.
Oh, he's out.
And away with his life at 79 HP. And the streak is earned.
Oh, we got
I
bad
thought he was
timing.
reading the wrap perfectly for a second as well. Like, that's insane.
Oh.
Wait, this
1v1.
is, I mean, it's gone from a 4-on-2 into a 1-on-1 though. Gino and Johnny bring this back. The challenge in its
New York.
skies.
Guys
with
just
some
ripped them.
beams.
Yo, Chance with a $10 said, "What did you take a shot of?" Love the content on Twitch and YouTube. Keep it up, man. Thank you, Chance, for the $10. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. It was tequila. It was you know what it's called? I have no idea what it's called. It's like I think it's a new thing. No additives or anything like that. Just smooth. It was good. Wasn't really bad at all. I really wish Optic won. I didn't want to do that, but here we are.
Hits, they should be going on the ground. They just never check that corner.
Usually I feel like when it's 5
Purified water. I didn't take a water shot, I swear.
He's like, I'm hitting it.
He's out of cruise.
Is my girl sitting with me? Yeah, she's right next to me.
Advantage. Subliners back in the driver's seat after the slow start into this map too. As you try to look for the opening now, if you are Legion. Well, sorry, a little friendly fire there. Hydra, get back to your spot. That's my bad. I'm twisted.
Can you have a timestamp? It was like after the Optic series. I said if Optic loses, I'll do it, and they lost.
There's the second. Read the map, picking them apart. Give Papa another. I thought the movement was
Hey, there you go, Hydra. 3v2 for New York.
Well, you have the rival. You're able to win if you're
On defense with map control.
Subliners caught, right? They've had some 4v2s, but he was feeling it, Johnny.
I wanted it to after that. After
No,
the
of
kill.
course.
I just send it.
Ooh,
but
what
Skies
a
was ready for
read.
it. Nice little peek there out of Johnny. Skies though with the
That's
MCW.
just not
able to
winnable
tack
with the
down
situation
headshot
they're
to
in.
now attach again all by himself.
Not much he can do there in the 1 versus 3.
What, this was 3-1 Vegas?
Yeah. Yep.
4 in a row here for Subliners.
A great start.
You
for
missed it?
Vegas.
Yeah.
They have
We'll do a
plays from
we'll
Kiz.
do it like a
I think Skies, you know, whether it's
a drink and stream in a couple
maybe
weeks.
the one-on-one
That I promised you guys.
the round collapsing, or here after Hydra, I don't know, throws his wife away a little bit.
do like
Skies
some
wins
ranked
the
play
next
challenges.
week
Just have a
again,
good time on a
kind of
weekend
bringing them back sometimes when things might get away
when there's
from
not
them,
matches going on.
I mean, that's what you can do sometimes. You're that main AR player. You're the slower player. Like, let's reel it back in, boys. Let's get the round win.
Yeah, that be set up.
Yeah, we're gonna be live tomorrow and the next day. Yeah.
From the pressure for it, just to the snap up top. It just was so clean. Sky's looking to get back to work at 8 and 4 and 3 in a row. 1 round, and you're up 2, and you can close it out now.
5-3 curves or no?
Arrow scrambling.
Curve the missile, please. This angle is ass. Curve it.
Able to get a kill though, even if that doesn't connect, gives them some map position as well.
Why don't pros curve?
In the elevator. He's got nowhere to go. They plant the bomb. That is exactly what you want behind the cruise.
Beautifully done from NYSL. Some amazing mid-game adjustments now. To maybe win
attach finds one though.
Attach though, trying to ice up and bring them back into it.
He finds another.
Involved as well.
He calls them both out.
For a moment, as the Bulldog brings you the 2-2.
On site.
Johnny eyes on one. Shot is there, but not gonna connect.
Oh my God, what a
Wait,
pass.
why is Vegas about to lose this round?
He was caught in the elevator, slides out. They have no idea where he repositions. They're trying to hunt him down.
I just still feel like New York wins this.
Subliners again.
He saw him.
He just got spotted. Someone's gonna hop the bomb though. Someone's gonna hop the bomb. Just what we talked about.
Oh!
Skies, icy.
MCW buff. 2-0. This shit is over. This shit is over, chat. Shit is over. Chance with the $5 said, sucks Optic lost. I was hyped you took a shot. Props to your girlfriend and how she supports you. That's rare to find. Facts, bro. Yeah, I'm really happy that we met so early in life. What? yeah, she's a W girlfriend. Mr. Dan is in the treehouse chat.
Just unreal stuff out of Skies. Yeah,
look at him.
I was nervous. What we just talked about, someone didn't hop the bomb. That almost happened. And then attached.
He's head glitching the cam, kind of. Ah, sorry.
But I think it's all just straight headies onto attach.
And I think you nailed it. I mean, the shots were great.
Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. All right. Yeah, but thank you for the $5 donation, bro. Chance, I appreciate it, bro. And Adam with the 15 Australian dollars said, thanks for the long grind today from Twitch to YouTube, brother. Yeah, no worries, man. It was honestly really fun. It was definitely a pleasure. And you guys made it. I mean, dude, we almost had 4,000 viewers in the watch party today watching Optic. And it was the craziest series I've ever seen in a while. It's been fucking awesome, bro. It's been lit. I'll definitely keep doing this. Thank you for the donation. It's been a grind, bro. I've been live for a total of 11.5 hours.
Yeah, but when they were down 3-1 early, it was kind of Kids' 6 free that got them going.
Yes, kids got them.
Ali just chill there all day. She works right now. She graduated and got a job as a clinical research assistant. So she's got like a full-time job right now. But yeah, when she gets home, she just be chilling. She just be chilling. How do you find streaming on YouTube? Would you switch? I wouldn't switch as like a full-time thing, but I really enjoy it because our YouTube, I mean, we already have a YouTube audience in terms of like the viewers on the YouTube videos. So it's kind of cool that Ali's like moving the cursor to proposing soon.
I think it's just his ability to read the map. When he's locked in and playing confident,
I'm a little burnt on these matches, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't even know what we were just saying, to be honest. I lost it. Oh, right. I'm definitely doing Twitch chat full time, or Twitch chat. I'm not doing you guys, I promise. I'm doing Twitch streams full time, but I do like the I like the YouTube watch parties. They're pretty cool. Eventually, we'll probably be only on Twitch after the deal with CDL on YouTube is over. Do us harder? Okay. All right. Well, I'll see you tomorrow morning. See you later, Havoc. I'm close to Crimson. Good luck, Mir. Get that Crimson, bro. YouTube over Twitch. Yeah, you can cast it to your TV. I mean, that's a plus. But the ads kind of ruin Twitch. There are a lot of ads ran on Twitch, but bro, like the revenue is pretty absurd. So it's kind of hard to pass up on, especially when someone can just sub to you if they watch you a ton, or you can just get Twitch Turbo. I mean, if you're spending a lot of your time on Twitch, I mean, a membership like a Turbo membership really is pretty clutch. It's a good investment. If you're on Twitch that often and you don't want to see ads, I mean, it is a good investment. That's what I do. Like a lot of people are on Twitch more than streaming services, but they like won't pay for Turbo, and it just doesn't really make sense. Yeah. The ads can be annoying for sure. You gonna stream the wedding? No, I'm not gonna stream the wedding. I don't know if has anyone streamed a wedding? Yeah, I'm just married. I'm just getting married to Ali. Twitch chat's just sitting front row. Yeah, a 32-inch TV. This is Dan in his treehouse right now. He chilling. Scump will? Nah, I don't think so. Yeah, Rose, you down? You got engaged? No, I haven't gotten engaged yet. I didn't propose. Nah, we're talking about hypotheticals. Imagine the views. Yeah, but a wedding is pretty sentimental and special. I can't have you guys in there yapping. You know what I'm saying? Would you stream your wedding? Nah, I wouldn't. Connor, thank you for the $2. He said, can I TTS your vows? Exactly why I'm not streaming my wedding. Yep. TTS while marriage is crazy? Yeah, that's insane. If you had TTS playing at a wedding, bro, that would be fucking crazy. Let Connor cook. He's low-key onto something. $20 TTS at the wedding? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, yo. You'd probably pay for a honeymoon, chat. He's going to propose when Optic wins champs. Low key. Will I go to Seth's wedding? I don't think so. We're not like IRL friends, but we're like friends online, you know? Like we're really chill, but we don't like talk or anything. We're not like IRL friends. I came in in the cutscene kind of a different time than they all did. Like right after like a lot of people were like had friend groups, so I kind of came in. But I didn't get super close to a lot of pros in terms of friendships. A few people, but not like a ton. I promise to always get your trade. Oh my god. That's the vows. Chance with the $5 said, are you going back to multiplayer #1 after the season? What's your feelings on the Black Ops 6 movement? No, I got rank 1 this year and I got rank 2 this year. And I think I'm good. I think I'm good to go for it again. The hacking is out of hand, to say the least. It's really not even possible to get rank 1 right now. The hacking is just completely fucking out of hand. So right now, I'm just going from bronze to crim over and over and over on alt accounts and meeting new people, having a good time, vibing. And it's really been a fun streams. You guys should check it out on Twitch. We're live every day at 9 a.m. Central. I think the irony of calling someone that and then arguing with someone in a YouTube live stream is kind of hilarious. But I'm going to time you out, bro, because you're kind of tweaking on us right now. Is this game going? No, it's not. Can your best rank squad beat any CDL team? No, definitely not. Highly unlikely, I would say. Extremely unlikely.
It locks in LAG, and yeah, thumbs up.
LAG made champs?
3 top 6s on the year. They're thinking, man, we need some cash to earn in the championship at the end of the year.
He's throwing up gang signs.
Yeah, no, trust me. If I was doing it,
what the? He's crashing out.
The same way.
I don't even know what he was trying to do.
I have no idea. He was trying to do like an LAG?
I'm not sure.
I thought he was saying I love Maven. I mean, that's what I took from that. That's what it looked like. I saw a heart in there or something. I get it.
But here's just the standings again.
Why don't you compete in the CDL? I competed for like 9 years, bro. I just want to make content now. I'm having a good time. I feel like Reddy, Havoc, Kex, and Heist could take a map or 2 off of Boston. Dude, I don't think so, bro, honestly. Do COD Pro players make a living wage? The minimum salary is $55,000 a year. Or maybe more. So, I would say, yeah, I'd say all of them do. I mean, that's a decent amount of money. And then some people make upwards of,
that didn't take long.
I won't say, it's a lot.
Poor guy. He's not trying to do it on purpose, I don't think.
Feels like Kismet, you're having a great series, you're making great plays, but let's slow your roll a little bit.
I mean, even like subs get 55.
As you get some kills,
They might have upped it. I don't know.
Back at least until he is traded out. Hydra in behind enemy lines early, and it'll be often. Some big
Thank you,
gunfights
Isaac.
going
Yeah,
on
we will.
around
We
the
will.
point as Hydra's trying to stall the reinforcements as he's up inside.
All right, map 3 on high rise again. I'm hoping New York closes this out because we've been streaming quite a long time.
Job from Legion and what could have been a much sketchier moment.
Yeah, that's a problem. Again, it's just one of those control scenarios where
Rose.
Yeah, Hydra's just trying to cut off spawners, but his teammates lose the middle of the map gunfights. It was Nero and Johnny locking things down over towards A, but right back to it. It's be 4 in a row for NYSL. They're on
I stopped competing last year.
On a pinch. He gets caught by Sib, and this is what makes
Been a
this
little
team
over
so
a year.
dangerous. Skies and Sib on this map are so darn consistent.
21 to 18.
teams
They're
are challenged.
almost 2 ticks on B. And they're playing very aggressive in the windows, which is what we love to see.
Retake in. Kismet falls as well, so you start again.
Oh my god.
Offense.
That was disgusting snap.
He's able to lock one down to an aggressive position
That was very
You're going to
gross.
see him doing this at offense and defense. He'll typically be the point man to stagger
I did win
the
3
troops,
chips.
nearly able to take down Geo as well, but when he's fighting there, great.
And I got
He's typically
second
not fighting
3
around the
times.
objective.
Yeah, Tatch, though, he was on the other side of the map. He gets caught. He was thinking he had a flank onto B instead.
Damn.
It's going to be a free kill for NYSL. B almost done. You have the 3 life advantage. You get the minute extension. You'd love a round 1 win here if you're Legion to try to stabilize the series.
Hell of a sequence there, though.
But our chips, just event
They
wins.
just got the point. Don't allow any kind of wild transition game. You just shut it down. Absolutely make sure they have to get back to square one to take this next point. But yeah, some time now to work with. Sib, so he starts the game off with blowing up Kismet. Now he's off the map. He's going through it a little bit, but he's also 8 and 5.
Yeah, just a little
Someone
bit.
fell off the map?
But still very much
Dude,
in
I'm like
this round.
tweaking.
But no, maybe not. 4
Didn't
dead.
see that.
4 in a row. A 4
Thank you, Pete. Thank you, bro.
Now in the spawn.
Appreciate you guys.
7 versus 4 here for
7-4. I don't know if they can win this, bro. They're in the blender 7-4. They're gonna have underground routes cut.
From that point, you get another
Right?
one here. So some scary moments. Real threats from subliners, but so far you've been able to deal with it
Nice.
if you're Legion. Just one more wave of kills and you're good to go. No respawns remaining. Nice shots there.
But they get
from
3
Gio
ticks. I
as
mean,
he's
that's
on
kind of bare
3
minimum what you want to
straight.
get on
They
this
lock him
map.
down,
So
they lock him in,
good
and,
job.
I mean, from the 11v9, I mean, how many more kills do you get if you're in YSL? Like 2?
Is making content better than competing? Some people would agree with that. Yeah, I would. Well, competing has its moments where it's like you can't really replicate those feelings into a different job, into any job, including content. But content also has certain feelings that you can't replicate with competing. And I prefer content right now. And yeah, luckily for me, money-wise, it is better.
Yeah, a couple of blunders. Yeah, Sib off the map. The team kill at the beginning obviously doesn't help. You rally back despite some maybe unfortunate circumstances throughout stretches in that. But
Later, Jeff. Have a good day, bro. Have a good night.
into our second round.
All right, round 2. New York's on defense.
Yeah, Sib, this time the nade doesn't blow up a propane. Instead, it finds a Vegas Legion player.
Well, that's better.
Yeah, a little bit better. It's kind of where you want him to go. In the middle of the map, though, goes Johnny.
But 3 dead,
goes
dude.
attached. He's able to find it.
4. Get
And
active.
right onto B. So
Push
great
up.
start here for Legion. They have a quick life
Safely.
advantage. Already starting to get some work done. Trophies down on the point.
At least number 2, Geo is
How much
doing
can
it.
you turn this into? What kind of utility can
That
you
timing
get
there.
in? Bust the trophies and rip people out of it. Just
Hydra
send it
runs
forward
up
to
mid
Gunny.
and finds a
Hydra gets
kill.
right on through. Sky's in as well. Gio
3
on
dead?
Bonus right
That's so
before he
unlucky.
drops. But you've got Johnny on the other side that's just lurking. Hoping maybe that works out a little bit better for the teammates over at B, and then he can pop
And
up
they only
and
get
maybe
1 tick
surprise
here.
it at A and have
Looking
a
kind of
fast
slow
range
for
as their cross, but
Vegas.
it turns into 1 point or 1 tick.
But they get out from underground
They have
routes.
45 left to go.
Yeah, at least
Oh, he gets caught,
from that
though.
spot.
Nero wins
Now
it.
Nero, I
Guy's
mean, almost
insane.
messes up the dive in his movement. But both teams just kind of traded middle of the map. They know where Nero is. They're going to try to deal with him. Get some great timing on the Hydra.
Yeah, or do they? I mean, they do, but they don't, because he's the magic
Yeah.
man.
What age? I like talking to chat right now. I'm not gonna lie. What age were you when you thought you were actually good at Call of Duty? It was in Call of Duty Ghost. I remember the map. Like, I'm not kidding you. I literally remember the moment that this happened to me. It was Call of Duty Ghost. I was in a UMG wager, and I could not be fucking killed in this 2v2 wager. And I was thinking to myself, I was reading them so perfectly. I was thinking to myself, I was like, dude, I kind of have like a knack for like my hunch is always on point. Like every time I think they're gonna be somewhere and they're there. Like I think I can get really good at this. So then, yeah, what age? I mean, I don't know. It was called Ghost, so I was 15 years old, 14/15 years old. And yeah, I still remember it was on Freight S&D. I was running a Remington with a red dot. And to be honest, I always wondered what would have happened if I ran an AR in my career. Because all up until right before I went pro, I ran AR only. I was a main. Because in Ghost, I was a Remington player. And in Advanced Warfare, it was a 4-BAL meta. So it was 4 AR meta back in Advanced Warfare, the very first season, if you guys remember. And then the ASM-1 got buffed, and the BAL, I think, got nerfed a little bit. And someone on my team had to run a sub. So I said, fuck it, I'll run it. And I never looked back. But I was so good with an AR, bro. Like, I remember, like, I actually do sometimes wonder, like, if I even would have went pro, or like how my pro career would have went with an AR. It's kind of fun to think about. I hope maybe, I don't know. Maybe the universe will tell me how that would have went. That'd be interesting to see. Not saying that it would have been better, but it's just curious to me. But I started there. Connor with the $2 said, sounds like you had some good cheating software. Yeah, on my PS4. Johnny, thank you for the $10. He said, Colt, you're the GOAT. Who you got for Rookie of the Year right now? I think between Estriel and Gwyn. Is that right? I haven't been watching a ton. Estriel looks really good, especially I heard against the top teams. And Gwyn is just Gwyn, but they kind of have starting to fall off a little bit, so it's hard to say. And then there's Abuza. I haven't really watched him too much. Linz is also very good. I don't know. Real is disgusting, but he joined so late. Does he even have a running for it? You know? Yeah, my MP40 on Vanguard was unreal. That gun was so good. But you know, I switched to the automaton quite a lot in that game. Like any situation where we were holding a hill and had advantage, I would switch to an auto and I would run it up. Like that gun was so fun. All right, let's watch.
Never allow Legion to get into a comfortable defensive setup again. Where
New York might win this offense. They guaranteed defense already.
6 lives.
They had a cruise.
So it'll slow things down. But then you have the cruise, and it was at this point last time where Vegas got back into it. A clean 4 dead.
Dang.
Kismet Sky's now off spawn, trying to trade through the middle of the map. Johnny's pushed up though on the other side, and Skies is going to go for this. They want to try to win an offense.
There we go.
Yeah, no, these last games, or this game fits my playstyle more than the last game, yeah.
Tries to connect, not going to happen. What do you get?
I think I would have been pretty good at this game, for sure. That silence and slide canceling just fits me way better.
Not going to happen, so you deal with that beautifully if you are Legion.
But I don't miss it that much. I don't feel
so far so good for Legion.
Left out, or feel like I'm missing out.
Every single time, once they get map control,
11-11, 1-1.
This grip go. The problem is it's
His finds the blood.
A life advantage, 50 seconds for New York.
Hydra finds another. The 6 win that? Oh, he does. This is game.
This is going to be your best opportunity, at least over the last 30 or so
Johnny
seconds.
saves
There's a
it.
big kill from Johnny, though. Then make sure they can't pause the clock even more.
Tip.
That lives
Guns
advantage
him.
has disappeared. You're now into an 8 versus 8, and Johnny has got back in a position. What a hold
Hey,
this would
V8.
be. I mean, when you
Veteran
take
attached
up
gets a
those
2.
7-8
No, he got
advantage
naded.
you
Never
had
mind.
for NYSL.
I'm trying to predict the
As you said,
future, but I'm failing.
maybe of the first one, were they able to bring this back again? But you still got to hold for 20 more seconds.
Look at the bait and switch. That was so clean.
Pressure now to Gio to maybe hit the shots.
It's Nero who is on 3 in a row. He does get taken down. Nice little angle here from
His win.
Gio
If he was
to
one
at
shot, he
least
should
find
not have gone
now
there.
onto the point. Sib gets taken
That
down
should be
4
around for
versus 3.
Vegas.
Gio just going to play his life. He does this so well. Gonna try to hit the wall bangs.
Right?
Here comes the reinforcements. Kismet on through, able to find the first.
Right? Kiz!
Now Kismet finds a double.
Kiz!
We are not done yet. It's 1 versus 2 for Gio. And they did the
That's it, bro. That's the series. I don't give a fuck.
What an insane sequence.
I don't give a fuck. That's the series. Jaquan Taylor Thank you for the $7 Canadian. He said, "You're the reason I started playing COD again." Not gonna lie. Yo, I appreciate it, bro. I really do. Thanks, man. That was crazy. Thank you for the generous donation, bro. Thanks, man.
It was what, like an 11v9?
Damn.
But you were able to dominate from that point forward. We take a look at it one more time as it was just chaos. The fact Kismet gets 2 is nuts.
Did you like Call of Duty World at War? That one was my least favorite COD of all time.
I mean, yes,
So
much time, but yeah, Tiz just is like,
that one was my least
he
favorite.
just runs up the point and finds a double. He's just like, I got this.
Unbelievable stuff there. The defense so good for Legion, but the last
Out of all of them.
the fact you only need 1 tick. Everything you need to just close that out. Kismet now trying to chain together another.
Well, maybe not. Maybe Vegas can do some crazy stuff this round. I mean, that's a good start. Can they get pushed up and get aggressive? Kind of a scam. Not gonna lie. Kind of a scam chow there, Nero. Guys blows himself up.
Skies, again, he's blowing up, and that's going to be B done. Desperately trying to get this to round 5 if you are Legion.
Well, good thing for Legion, you're right back to where you were on offense. It has been so strong. This time, though, a lot better on the objective.
They already have a tick on A almost, and they're getting kills. Wait, we're going round 5? It's like almost definitely going round 5. Gio, shoot your gun.
Another view of it is the
Thought he was about to die before he got the kill.
inside the base. Nero will be next up the bat. He's stunned. Tough gunfight. Still up to the task. And the centering was there, but Hydra was ready for it.
And this should be an easy round for Vegas. They got them in the blender. Just continue on defense and lock in.
A tick and a half done. Second one.
Some kills.
Working towards it. Can't win the Renetti fight, but Gio is still here. They've left all the pressure off of him. Can he get the second tick himself? He will. Next
I wonder how many ticks the teams have now.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Johnny heating up. And he's statistically right now playing the worst, so he heats up for round 5. We might unfortunately have to go to map 4.
Still, what, 17 versus 9. Johnny's still alive. NYSL still battling.
I would say still winnable for New York if they stop dying. Or stop dying. Right now. Win like 2 waves, and then next thing you know, 1 more and you win the game.
Set up and close it out. Like, don't give away any kind of free kills. That'll hurt you as we see the Johnny triple one more time. You got Johnny in the picture-in-picture. You got Johnny on the main feed. But as he drops,
Maybe 4 waves, actually. Jeez. A lot of time left. It should be over. Put the audio up. Oh, yeah. I'm bad.
Just the problem. Normally, when you're in this spot, you're hoping there's like 20 seconds left. There's just a minute.
There's a ton.
There is so much time. And I mean, what a response here on a Legion. You throw away that round 2. You just lose a defense. And just like that, a dominant round.
You're on like 6,500 damage.
Favorite Call of Duty? Black Ops 3.
33. I mean, he has had
just
some heaters.
Unlimited skill gap, it felt
what I've
like.
been noticing with him is he's just running an MCW a little bit more.
And the maps were colorful. The guns were good. The specialists were awesome. The maps were good. The movement and gunplay was perfect. I mean, the meta was great.
It's about the team win.
Everything about that game was perfect.
Win,
Pick 10.
A map win if you're going to extend this any further. It comes down now to this round 5. 33 and 23.
I think it was pick 10.
Nero, 63.
It was something like that because you could have double stuns.
32 for Sib, and he's got 6,700. They are by far leading the way just from a gunny and slang standpoint.
Damn, Sib is kind of cooking right now.
Now, who will be the playmaker into the final round?
They have an offense?
Sib's POV
wow.
He's leading the way for New York, but stunned up and held at bay, at least for now. Kismet, though, he's going to be the one in your face trying to get it done with the rival.
Yeah, you need
2 like offenses in a row, though.
Right there for Legion, and you get it. Both defensive teams have been struggling there. It just feels like the offense right from the break would get a 3-4 dead, and then the dominoes would fall. This time, it's a lot more orange in the feed.
Far more orange. Now, can you keep this going just to get into a final round? As the movement off a little bit from Bataches, he'll take another crack at the mantle. Gets up top, takes down 1 before he falls. Johnny stunned.
Pre-patch of Vesper was insane.
Able to stay up for now. This is the next big wave of attack here for NYSL. Hydra able to get the first. Geo, though, from up top. All the vision in the world. Going to stop Hydra from getting... Okay, I thought he was going to stop him from getting to a power position on the other side. He does it the old-fashioned way, and he's still going.
Yeah, but Ane, again, guess what it is? The propane. The propane has been very mean to this NYSL team throughout this map.
It has no feelings, Joe.
I mean, it might have
It doesn't
feelings.
pick favorites.
It might.
It just explodes.
Dude, how are Maven and Merc so turned? I'd be so dead.
It does feel a little bit one-sided, but clock stop at 24.9.
That's typical stuff out of them.
Not many efforts left in this one unless you get the extension if you're in YSL. Attach trying to make sure that does not happen. The melee's not going to hit for Skies.
Still very winnable for New York. They got to get this cap
Still
though.
able to pause the clock with one remaining player. You got 2 on this now.
Sib is cooking.
Sib
Oh my
gonna win another
God.
big one to get progression in. Second bit is done. Third tick is looming. Another player here to
Johnny's
try
gonna
to
die
snap
here,
this and
right?
finish it. Contested for a second. Johnny
Oh,
able
he
to win a
cooks.
big one. Then the help comes in, so you don't quite finish it. It's a sliver away, and Legion, like a thief in the night, come through and stop the point.
They find the one player on A. That was Sib. And now it's just a run. You're just running. You're just running on through.
Dude, honestly,
From Legion and Johnny.
W in the chat for the
Tad's trying to
casters,
do what
bro.
he can. Skies
They're
is
doing
on
a really good
Does
job to
find
keep
them
this
enough time
exciting.
to work B.
You got one back onto it, so you got one on either side. They deal with Skies.
This late into the night.
One on the point. It's Hydra. It's able to take it. Tries to pre-fire. Not able to win it. And
Crazy.
now you're roaring a bit. If you are Vegas Legion, you get a map. You come to life. No 3-0 here.
We're going map 4, guys.
And get it a bit deeper in the series, and one that had some wild rounds.
Maybe they can go map 5. The series gets crazy.
Great attacking rounds.
Oh, they're in LA.
Legion at a
Okay,
moment,
so it's
what,
like
round 1 when they're down 6 lives.
7 o'clock for
Only
them.
1 point remaining. They're
Okay.
able to get that win. But it just felt like momentum shifted massively throughout some of those.
No, it certainly did. Maybe guns getting a bit hotter as you drop a bomb. If you are Nero, Sib was going toe-to-toe with you. You get 40 out of Nero, 7,400 damage. You crack 8K if you are Sib. 38 and 8K. You don't
Dang.
see an 8 in front of the damage number often.
That is.
Oh my God.
Oh, I got this beaming. Hey,
What
they're
is
trying to
that,
get
chat?
Skies. I mean, Skies not the best performance there, but
It's red.
That's why they've been so good on High Rise. They hit.
370 AED. Wait, dude, is that rogue out of you, buddy? 370 AED. $100. Holy shit. Well, that just woke me up, brother. I'm not gonna lie. That just woke me up. I'm turned now. Can I get an 07 in the chat for Epic Steck for the 370 AED and the $100? He said, started watching you a few weeks ago and I love your content. Man, that means a lot, bro. Seriously, that means a lot because a few weeks ago I felt like I was at my lowest. And if you could join me at my lowest and want to keep coming back, that means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the generous donation too. My lowest recently, not my lowest, but my lowest recently. And it means a lot, bro. Thank you. W Epic in the chat, 07 in the chat, Hawk2 on that thing. All right, man. W speech? It wasn't a speech. I was just being honest. All right. Well, maybe Vegas can do something to keep their hopes alive. Chance with the $5 said $100 means another shot. Chat, listen, I'm trying to wake up early tomorrow. I already chalked my run tonight. All right. I'm not doing another shot. Shotty. I'm not doing another shot. Yo, Shotty, go get the tequila. Let's go. I'm just kidding. Another shot. Shots. Chat, we have a long day tomorrow. All right. You guys are being a bad influence. Take a shot with Allie. I'll take a shot if Allie takes a shot. Swear to God. Bro, she didn't even entertain that shit. She's like, nah. Nah, she doesn't like tequila. She doesn't like tequila. It was actually genuinely pretty smooth. Also, I'm pretty sure you can get in trouble for taking money to take shots. At least it's TOS on Twitch. I think. No, I didn't drink tonight. I said that there's no way in hell Optic loses, and if they lose, I will take a shot. And they fucking lost. Someone said, well, we ain't on Twitch. That's true. Chance with the $5 said all caps shot with her. Jaquan with the 14 Canadian dollars said shot o'clock. It's about that time, brother. It's 9 o'clock on a Friday. It's definitely about that time. W all these donos. No, y'all have been extremely generous. Y'all have been extremely generous. I really appreciate it. Chat, I'm not gonna take another shot, but yeah, you guys are all turnt right now. Like, you guys are off the rumplements. Like, bro, take my money and take a shot, damn it. Bro sounds faded. I'm definitely faded, but not off of drugs. I'm faded off of how tired I am. Rumplements, you heard me. You degens. Okay, lock in.
Map 4. Nero has been dropping some bombs. Has he got another bomb here? As Johnny will start things off.
Bro said I'm living off of Mike and Ike's and passion right now. Love that, bro.
Of trades, chaos mid-map. It's a bloodbath early on in the point.
Real quick, Chance with another $5 said W girlfriend if she takes a shot. W girlfriend either way. Right, Shotty?
That is wild, though. Look at that stat line. Minus 125 is the average in map 4.
Thank you, Chance, for the $5. Jaquan with another $7 said shot, 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 shot. Lock in, chat. Thank you. Thank you for the $7.
First, I was looking at the minimap and you said, "Oh wow." I'm like, "Oh, what did I miss, Joe?" That's all you were talking about.
How long have you been live today, including Twitch?
I was looking at the map, Joe.
Great mini-map awareness.
Great mini-map awareness. So let's have play.
13 hours. No, 12 hours.
But on the rotation, what's rotation? Yeah, good side. You retain good side. You're set up and you're pushed all the way out broadside. So you've got everything you want right now. So pressure on Skies to stay up. Obviously, he drops. The flank will be open. At least gets one, so you know. And you get some info. You know, everybody's coming from that side. So you even see the garage player kind of turning around in number 5 as they try to wrap back.
You need this break, though, if you are Legion. The reason why, after this push, there's going to be about 30 seconds left. You're going to be stuck on the right side of the map.
Oh my God, New York is slamming. Is this over?
Score lines get out of hand like it did in map number 1, and you see the orange arrows. Johnny's
Chance with the $5 said lock in with that tequila.
Will be Skies. Sim still locking this
Dad,
down.
you're going rogue. No.
You know, there was that stat about the map 4s. Can we talk in this series about the stat for the first couple of hard points?
It's a lot to a little.
The beginning of the game. It's like subliners are playing, and then Legion at some point are going to decide.
Can this end already, bro? I'm telling you. It should be over. They're up 70-1. They spawned here?
Another one's there.
Oh my God.
What?
Oh, how are you going to read this? You check it.
It kind of makes sense because of 2.
Oh no.
Oh God, I'm gonna vomit. You pick it up though. If you're Nero, you get the kill.
There's no way they're gonna know there's a second there though. There's a second there. They're all behind him.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Oh, poor guys. They got cheese.
That was disgusting. I want to throw up.
It didn't like not make sense though. Like, the guy was pushed out on P2 or on a. He was put up like past phone booth.
Possibly less than bad.
Jaquan, thank you for the Hawk Tua.
Not super logical.
I'll never say that sentence ever again in my life, I swear. Thank you though, brother. I appreciate the $7, man. Love you, bro.
That is a painful one because that's where you're really trying to bring it back and it falls apart. Granted, it's early in the game. Still plenty of opportunities to do it, but like, how do you read that?
You don't.
Yeah, AO's in the chat, yeah.
It looks like they knew with how slow New York was playing, there was one there, but...
Okay, they have 4 rotations to a...
Not another one, not the second...
Not like a money hill, but also not a scrappy one either.
Not ready to deal with that, and, well, don't blame me.
And now you don't have a P4 rotation.
Nice, Hydra.
Now you're still down 60 points. Gio's trying to go on a long pinch here. Looks like he may get rewarded with one, and he will. Maybe this will start the sandwich for Legion, a much-needed break.
Up 70.
Yeah, they need a bunch of sandwiches.
And still slaying.
A whole pack of sandwiches
right
now.
Well, Gio is going massive.
High time for spawners, Hydra. Good job.
Subliners from getting some time. Hydra though is on.
Oh, he almost won that.
HP though never gets back the full, and Arrow's able to hunt that down. Attach wins another one, and the boys are fighting despite.
Damn, kids.
Very difficult situation you had there. They're still just making sure no
Damn,
time
Hydra.
for subliners. No time for anybody. Of course, this hard
he's shooting bodies.
Maybe a little extra love again, but stunned up. I thought put down, but nearly snaps
I
around the
would've-
edge to get another.
I would have yacked.
Rotation though, upcoming over to bridge side, spawning out deep right will be subliners. You've got the early setup again though. If you are NYSL, this time at least like if you're gonna come alive like you did in the last game. I know it's a very different map, is what it is, but like you're not.
Oh my God, he pre-fired him.
As big of a hole. Like you're much.
We'll see. It was after the P5. In New York are here right now.
That's true.
Now Johnny's trying to shut off the reinforcements. He's going to get caught On the other side was
Hydra. Oh my
God. This is the
god.
problem.
This guy's
Hydra
fucking
isn't going.
gross.
He is 16-9. We were just on his POV and
This
he
shit
was
is
popping
Dunsky,
up.
It
chat.
feels like every time he's got a kill, he's got two.
It's Dunsky. Jaquan with another. Am I pronouncing your name right, Jaquan? Thank you for the $7 Canadian. He said, how do you feel about Black Ops 2 and what's your favorite COD? Dude, I'm going to be honest with you. I know this might be surprising. I didn't really play Black Ops 2 that much. I didn't really play Black Ops 2 that much because I think I was playing Halo at the time. I don't know if it was Reach or 3. No, it was Reach. I'm pretty sure I was playing Halo Reach. Right? I was playing something else besides Black Ops 2. I played a little bit of it, but I did not grind Black Ops 2. My brother did. My brother Will grinded that game. But I didn't play it too much. And my favorite COD is Black Ops 3.
Now trying to fight on back. Hydra is here though on the hill.
Can they come alive now? Second set to do it.
No, Halo 3 was before.
So far shutting them down, but you're gonna need to get all this
Modern
time
Warfare
to get a flip
2.
out as well.
It's just multi-kills.
There's been so
think
many
Reach was
of them
Black
for
Ops
the
2.
New York side. Then it's like Gio's coming through with some of his own, but
You look like a Halo kid. I was a Halo kid.
Johnny's turn to maybe do them, but it's going to be traded out.
Halo was
Just allowing
one of my
or
favorite
stopping them
games
from
of all
having
time.
that pop-off.
Fucking love Halo.
Stopping Nero from having that same map. He said they needed to slow him down. And
Still up
well,
100,
they've been
chat.
doing
Should be
it to
over.
a degree. It's 11 and 15 now.
I'm
Trying to
26.
set up this pinch, but guess who it is? Yeah, 21 and 12.
Halo
There
kids
it is,
don't
though. Good
defuse.
response from Johnny. Some nice time here for Legion. On rotation, though, will be
I hop at
so you will
17.
need a break if you are
100% of the
Vegas.
time.
I mean, he's leading kills around the objective. He's got 17 non-traded. Hydra just being an absolute animal right now. And they've got this set up for the next hardpoint.
Oh my God.
Pushed out Garage again. Kismet, though, the Garage player will be dropped. But all the pressure really going
Do I still go to clubs? No, I haven't been to a club in over a
I
year.
don't know, another 10 seconds here before it comes, so you'll be right back out to a 100-point advantage show.
Yeah, I think they're going to know.
Well, I don't think that's an age thing. I think that's just a me thing.
Players are going to turn out on the pinch. Headshots all over the place. 3 dead, 4 dead. Vegas needed it.
You do that, you keep them pinned in the back, get as much of this as you can, and maybe hope spawns work in your favor a little bit at next.
Yeah,
All right, guys, I think that's going to be it, man.
With 35 seconds left, he's trying to
Vegas' year might be over right here.
4P3. He does not
I'm
want
gonna
to
feel so bad for Attach.
The problem is there is still 18 seconds left. They gave up a lot of time.
And this is
here
for
at
top
P2.
6, I believe.
Oh, they certainly did. You're going to have a one-on-one, though, with 10 seconds remaining, so like you leave one player to push it. This is similar to what we saw the
Oh my
Crotch.
God,
You get
his
those
is
10 to
actually
15
moving right
seconds
now.
over and over again if you're subliners, and then you can
Gio
close
gets
out the
the
map.
2Ps.
But you still have Sib all the way deep, and he's going to get the
Ooh.
spawn on one more.
Gio's
Another
moving.
will spawn on him as well, so all the heads turning. You've got one coming out from Old and Hydra.
And now
But
there's
you're
gonna
going
be
to get
splits.
pretzel between
Going with another $7. Thank you so much, man. How hard is it to go pro? Right now, it's very difficult. Very, very difficult right now. It used to be a lot easier, I would say, because you could qualify to the league yourself with your team, and now you have to get recruited.
He's getting an extra patty, Joe. This guy ate a double every single time. He's been disgusting. And you still have a presence in the back. You're in the point. Hydra finally slowed down. But if you're going to do it, Joe, if you're going to pull off this insane comeback, is there another opportunity?
It's
Where is
P4,
it?
it's right here. You can earn a full 60 on this hill. You need an early setup, but Hydra knows this. He's
You're
gonna
not
find
getting
the
it with
first. The
Hydra playing like this.
reinforcements are in now
Sorry.
From Sim and Kismet. You have boxes control.
Oh my God, you're not getting it.
No, but
It's over.
the problem is Hydra doesn't have much help. Nobody's really on the point. But Garage Control, subliners are just playing. They're just being annoying right now.
saw him too.
Versus
Saw him
Legion,
come
they
to
are
the top.
playing to their lead.
Yeah, and that's the luxury of that massive lead.
Kismet
to
also
play to the
shooting
lead.
really good right now.
Exactly what they are doing, nearly 3 straight for Kiz.
They can actually still come back.
That is a big one. You needed that. Someone with
Yeah,
a
if they hold this
naturally
hill and then
be
make
getting out, and he's
a
gonna
good
turn that
P5
into
effort,
3 now.
maybe.
4 straight
Yeah.
for him. Everything in the kitchen sink coming through and
New
hitting.
York
Make
has
sure he can't
choked
get back
some
the
leads
pull.
lately.
But can you get this final 30?
If I remember correctly.
35 seconds again. You're going on some long routes here, so you're going to try to set this up with Hydra. Watch
Good
number 8.
pickup.
He's going to try to pinch this, but they find the kills. So as the long routes go on through, Hydra's hoping they find a kill or two. Now Nero's on 5 in a row.
They're only
If he
down
can
a
use
hill,
cruise,
guys.
Immediately put it on this P5 for a break.
Not gonna happen though. Tough gunfight there at the top wall. You leave one in the point. You're gonna have like a 3-on-3 over towards bridge side. And we'll see how it plays out. You gotta go nuts. Your point man and Johnny is gonna end up dropping. You lose Nero as well. 40 now
Oh,
needed
his
for the
team
victory,
names.
and maybe the team kill will be huge as Kismet's gonna
They
take
find
out
3
Simple.
total.
Now when you can play it to push on forward,
Hydra gets
Gio's able to
turned
get the
on.
wall bang, then on through. You're into the point.
Oh, we got wallbang.
And once again, a chance
40-point
for
game. They could tie it up right here.
victory. 5 straight for
Chris, thank you for the $2.
Just the team kill. You saw Vegas. They were trying to group up middle of the map.
COD Premier League?
HP, trying to find the crews.
I don't know. I don't really know.
Though, they're going to go through the P1.
I haven't heard
It's
of
gonna be
that.
their time trying to get bridge control. There is the cruise missile.
Oh my God, Gio.
But Gio has been so good. 7
My
in a
God,
row now.
Gio.
Johnny winning gunfights on the hill.
Boom.
Nades. Johnny and
20-point
Gio are
game?
going off. Let's go down 100, and then we're going to start.
Can I get a listen in,
Yeah,
please?
sure. Why not? Right back in the game. 10 seconds remaining.
Gio. You have a cruise. Tie game.
And they are getting
Almost.
fired up on the Legion side of things.
How do you look left?
Rita's got 10 points between them. Third set now upcoming. You're kind of all over.
Oh,
the
he didn't
map
jump
right now.
off.
You are Vegas Legion.
Though, yeah, it's so messy. Once P1 pops, you have to use the cruise.
I don't really
Crew's gonna
love
come on in,
the
gets them
cruise
off
right
the hill.
here.
You don't have a lot of map position though either, so it'll buy you
Because the map position was
give you some
horrible.
info, but Hydra's gonna find a kill.
They're in the hill, though.
Getting 2. He's been untradeable throughout a lot of this game.
3 wins to fight bridge.
Trying to take
But he has to play his life, and he can't.
Not panic if you're a Legion, but it's an opening
Kismet.
for Kiz to fly you.
Kismet.
He's on 2 HP. He's still getting kills with 2 HP.
Kismet.
It's a cruise for Kiz. So many
Kismet.
big moments over the course of this, and he is popping off. He called game in
Bulldog.
that one. He's trying to call game here.
He's actually calling game. Holy
Straight,
fuck.
the Bulldog is barking.
Oh my God. Oh my God, guys. This is my fucking duo.
And Legion will not be a chance. They have to go, but they got to deal with Kismet trying to find number 10.
They break.
Is he just a little bit too late?
They break.
If only you didn't start
Oh, they
down
lost.
100. Next hard point
GG,
up,
guys,
can
that's
they
it.
get there in time? The answer is no. Subliners take
That's
it.
game. GG's. Kismet just called game in their face.
What the hell? The map 1 and 4 were. Go down 100. Make the crazy run.
I feel bad for
Kismet's
Attach.
like, nah.
Such a good guy, bro. Keeping his poor, like keeping his like. I guess poise might be the right word, even right now.
Subliners put through the dagger. We know RA teams. Man, what a year it is for Legion.
Dang,
They
guys.
nearly bring it and get it
The
into a
absolute
map 5,
bulldog
but
just went crazy.
You can't go down 100 every hard point and expect to win. Even though they almost did it twice, you can't do that.
I do feel for Johnny too. I think he has so much potential, bro.
The 4 kills to close out the map.
I
Here
hope
goes
that
on.
he is
I don't
on
know,
a
was it
team
72
next
in a
year
row?
to develop. I think it'd be a very good
At
investment,
the end of
honestly.
that P5, you just went like 4 dead. Right, so then you had to use the cruise, but you had no map control.
Well, no,
it was so early.
You had like 1 player P2, the last player bridge, and then 2 spawned out like wide left. You were all over the place.
Yeah, you were just all over.
Yeah.
And then you had to use the cruise.
Yeah, had to use the cruise.
It's like, why are you trying to hold my head?
Hopefully you turn that into something like you said. You don't have anyone flying like in off of that to catch somebody coming out from their hiding spot to get a kill. You just kind of get back.
You would
into
rather
your
have
control.
Vegas instead of
And what
LAG at
happens right
champs,
after
can't
that,
lie.
Like I said, I was like, Legion are panicking, like they're looking for a pick. They're
Yeah.
taking their time.
Maybe a
But
little
then
bit.
at the same time, Kiz is like, all right, go ahead, guys, great, and just runs at them.
Man.
Just takes over. Like,
Nero had a slow game.
64
They
from
all
the
started off
SMG
really
duo.
slow though. Jeez, that
I mean, Gio
sucks,
is
bro.
a monster. He really had
5-3,
some incredible
guys.
plays throughout the hard points.
5-3 lead last map to get top 6. And they lost to who did they lose to? Winners.
Yeah, he's like, sorry guys, you guys aren't getting a chance, but here's that map flow.
Dang, dude, that sucks.
Yeah, I mean, just again, 156 to 46 after P5.
LAG. Ah, was it LAG? Ah. 5-3 curse. Okay. So Vegas, Boston, Rocker, and Carolina are all out. And that's that. That's set in stone. Now tomorrow we have Toronto and Heretics. And then we have the winner of that versus New York. I think. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay, that's gonna be interesting, and then probably some winners. Yeah, like winners, semis, and winners finals. I don't know. All right, Kiz is on the interview, guys. Let's listen to this interview, and then I'm gonna get out of here.
Maven, and as Maven was saying, some of the weirdest hard points in which he have seen. Chat, show some love to the New York Subliners as they try to continue their loser bracket run. You guys make it to day number 3 of the major. But as I was saying, the hard points right there, you know, we watch you shut both of those maps down, clutch up at the end. And, you know, I've been seeing you playing phenomenal, you know, throughout this entire weekend. Talk to me about the success in which you guys have been having a hard point and what's been equating to that.
I mean, I think the biggest thing is we always are pretty good about getting leads. We just choke them. And I think the biggest thing we've been talking about is just playing ahead. I think in the Karachi, I took some routes like every single time. I spawned at like 50, 45 seconds. Just making sure we can guarantee the game is our biggest, like, how we're trying to play hard point right now.
I can definitely understand what you're saying. You know, you guys are starting off hot fire, getting those big leads, but just trying to stay composed in those pressure moments and really not kind of overheating those situations. Now, you know, I was talking to your teammate about it. He was, you know, kind of
looks turnt right now.
You guys going back to back towards the end of last year, and I asked him, I said, you know, with Sib on the squad, do you guys feel like you're getting back to that world championship form?
Of course. I mean, I think right now, I mean, I talked to the other guys last night. I sent a text because we lost a phase, and we're like, we got to come out and dominate. We know who we are. We're world champions for a reason. Let's get that fire back. Let's dominate. And I think today was a good showing. I mean, we just got to keep it going.
Definitely do. Okay, and you guys are going in the right direction. Only up here for the New York Subliners. You know, you guys got some long-term fans and probably some new fans
right now
with the news dropping recently. What do you want to say to everybody that's supporting you this weekend?
To all the fans, I mean, I love you guys. We appreciate you. Without you, we couldn't do this. And to the new Cloud9 stuff, let's get it.
All right,
so that's confirmed. Holy shit.
Here on the main stage, Chris, close us out.
Damn.
He looks good, and he'll look good.
All right, GG's. Good interview. Love Kismet. That's my original duo. You guys don't know. Toronto Subliners maybe tomorrow for top 4. All right.
And unfortunately for Vegas, your season is over.
All right, I'm out of here. All right. Thank you guys so very much for an amazing watch party. Even better than yesterday's day 1. Today was fucking insane, bro. You guys are showing an insane amount of support. Makes me happy that you guys are enjoying watching with me. So I will definitely continue to keep doing this. I will make a stream tonight and schedule it. So if you want, just check back in the morning on my YouTube and go to the live stream tab or the live tab. And you'll see a stream being scheduled, and just click that notify me for the update on when that goes live. And yeah, I'm pretty excited. I mean, this event is crazy. Optic's out, which definitely sucks. They're not gonna really be able to gain much confidence in matches before champs, so hopefully they can figure it out in scrims. And Boston, Rocker, Carolina, and Vegas will not be attending champs. They are out of the tournament. I have a strong feeling FaZe is probably going to win this tournament. I at least think that they're going to make it to finals from winners. And then I think Toronto's probably going to come meet them if they start turning up. Maybe even New York. Maybe. And then I'm excited to see if 100 Thieves can finally do something great this year. Like something really great. They have the opportunity to do it with LAG to make top 3, and then maybe upset FaZe. I mean, that would be fucking crazy. So I'm excited for all these matches, and I hope you guys are too. And I hope to see you tomorrow in the live stream. I will be live on Twitch in the morning at 9 a.m. Central, and then a little bit later we'll do the watch party. All right, guys, thank you for all the love and support. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a great night. Be safe. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye, everyone. Thank you for watching.